is you go to the spine, through the spinal cord, the animal's pretty much dead by that point. And then you continue to go weiter into the corner of the vessel. It's kind of late, no? If you do it this way, it won't become straight. If you do it this way, it won't become straight. And this is Malika. Magzer Simonin La Hoire Hoire. If you take the two Simon and the corner of the vessel, you pull it back behind the neck. And some say half matzo. You could also, if you feel like it, you could bring it back. If you don't want to, you don't have to bring it back. You can go regular. And there's another sheet that says only regular. What? No. The first sheet of Tiski's sons is no. L'chatila, you go and you do the Simonim first and then the spinal cord. Mitzvahs Malika, Magzer Simonim, La'chayrai B'moilim. Yeah, the Yigdamri is, now what's the word in the Yigdamri? No, it's not an oil. You're supposed to put your finger in, no, you can get anything. I don't think. Then either you're not going through the iris or you need the simon. You're not going to, you have to physically pull the simon. Rashi says over here, point in the second line. Look at the second line. Back up when you listen to offering the clue and feel like clothes, have a name of Hamalika. It's part of the Malika. Rabbi is trying to take it. Rashi says, look, we know there's a tiny little hole in the vessel, in the esophagus, then it's animal's place. So when you take your knife and you go in slow motion, those cameras that are able to capture, a million shots per second. So you like this, and you hit the vessel with your knife, it's straight. A millisecond later, you went through the vessel and you hit Shkita. But through the moment where you make this animal straight, that's not a concern. What if you do 4 times, you go back and forth to touch the vessel? It's okay? I was looking in the area. Even the Shkita, Rabbi, you hear the average reason I'm afraid is when a Shkita, you can't below that thing, it's just kisser. So you can say that when you do Malika, that's how you do Malika. You break the Shedra, and then you go to the front of the vessel in the corner. But that's how you do it. That's how it's done. It's not you made a trade for. That's how it's done. Every animal you make it a trade for someone else pretty soon. Yeah. Talking tomorrow. Some say you could also do it like that. You must bring the simon from back so you don't hit the masreket, you don't hit the spinal cord. It makes a lot of sense. Like when I always say you can do both ways. Gemara has a beautiful question. If by Malika you have to pull the simon into the back of the neck, shouldn't that work also by Shkita? Why doesn't that work by Shkita? If you pull the simon into the back of a cow's neck and shech from the back of the cow's neck, it can work. You just shech the two simon. I don't care where the simon were, the front of the neck or the back of the neck. It should work. So why? I'm not doing it. We're not thinking the way I had it. The reason why it doesn't work by Shkita is because we're not talking about the case. It could work by Shkita. In the Mishnah says it's no good. No good. But why not good? It is good. Oh, because we're not talking about a case that you slip the simon into the back of the neck. If you don't slip the simon into the back of the neck, it only works by the leash. So when you come from the back, but by an animal, it wouldn't work if you shut from the back of the neck. Again, by an animal. If an animal you don't touch, you don't mess with the simanim. And you take a knife and you go from the back of the neck, the shkita is possible. By a bird, if you don't mess with the simanim, you go from the back of the neck, the malika is possible. That's what the Mishnah says. It says it doesn't work for shkita, but it works for malika. But the question is, but I do have a way where it works for shkita. If I do mess with the simanim, I pull the simanim to the back of the neck, and there's the shkita. That's what you're right. In that case, it would work, but that's not what we're talking about in the Mishnah. Over Rabbi, the Kabul are right from the Shivos on these youngsters, the Yehuda and Chizkiah have a great answer. The Tani, he needs to touch the Shkita from the Malika. Says the last word from the Mishnah comes out or whatever is in kosher by Shkita, it's kosher by Malika. It's Malika above the Shkita. Whatever is good by Malika is not good by Shkita, whatever is good by Shkita is not good by Malika. What are you adding to everything that we already said in the Mishnah? You're not supposed to mess around with the simanim and pull from the back of the neck. So I really want to ask the Olam in the beginning of the next today. Is it possible to do the Malika with another one of your body parts? What else? So, according to placement, it would be possible to do with his teeth. Now, the problem is, it's a beautiful question. No. The problem is that you look at me done with the right hand. Correct. The teeth don't have the right and left. So, how do you do with the right? Let's bring the raya that you can do chalitza, a woman who doesn't have hands. How does she remove the shoe of the other with her teeth, with her mouth? Chalitza has to be done with the right. So you see that when it comes to your mouth, there's no right and left. The teeth are equal right and left. If you have a dog, maybe you can do it with your teeth. And, yeah, so what? So your nail also has demons. A lot of beginners, maybe you start with this. Maybe you can't. Demons are a problem, you start, but what's that here? What? No. This obviously says you don't have to do this. Here. I've always tried to take a look.
Good evening. You're on the front of the house of a Mr. Shaul Cohen, a local hero, stopped an armed bank robber using nothing but his bare thumbs. Security footage captured the terrifying moment. The robber never expected armed only with a razor-sharp extended thumbnail to fight back and send him running empty. At his home, we realized this is no ordinary man. Instead of a key, Shaul unlocks his front door using his fingerprints. He found it 3 times a day, preparing for the biblical bird sacrifice ritual known as Malika in the Holy Temple. The nail is so sharp, he uses it daily to slice open canned food with ease. It's incredible. Earned him an official spot in the 2001 Guinness World Records. Shaul claims his thumbnail is even sharp enough for traditional kosher slaughter. Out of respect for our viewers, we give limited footage, but there is no doubt either is truly remarkable local hero. This is Jim Roberts, receiving his
So all the time. So there are people out there that they grow, but grow the nail. So I forgot what it was. Look at Jeremy 12 said that you don't have to do. There's no if to bring up lots of oil to say that the Beis Hamikdash is built. You have to know all that law. The animal have to know what Beis Hamikdash and what you have to do for brothers, but not necessarily for Melita. Okay, right? But it's over. You have to smack your nails on. All right. Fine. Zog Gemara. So, Lemute, Shay the Tiparim, they should not use tooth or a nail for shechita. So the Gemara, so it's funny, I don't need our Mishnah to tell us that. We already learned that. We already had a whole Mishnah that says the fire of the Mazel, the whole thing, all the things in 10 weeks. That's all I really look like. The moving way doesn't make me that with your nail, you should go like this. You shouldn't use your nail as a. How do you do this thing? What do you do? How do you do it? This is actually Grisa. What's Grisa? A pressure, forward pressure. Not a slicing movement of the nail. It's a forward pressure. So this is no Grisa, obviously, in Rico. You go like this. And the back and forth movement is no good. And that's what the Mishnah comes to exclude. I think when I'm on my way, maybe you need to bustle or I'm on my bustle right now. That's great. You hold it softer, but you hold it okay. You can't say I'm on my way, maybe you need to bustle. Yeah, you just need to get a hold. That money can make me is no good, and that's why we have the deal in the midst of that. It's cover up that. Whatever you're doing, the spot for that shit. And the time you so you're going to make my question be already in. The fire over there, you can die when you go back and forth, it's no good. Maybe you're in a culture in the world, maybe we can talk about. The opposite, maybe. Maybe the back and forth is great. Well, my dude is supposed to want to say only this is the way to do it. Hey, I'm doing this supposed to. It's also another way. Although we know it's more. Well, I thought you could speak for every area. Wherever it's culture by speaker. So by the opposite on the other side of the head is good by Malika. Which is unfortunate. Oh, public speaker, public Malika, if it's not just the speaker, it's public Malika, we're moving my way from this. We're even looking equal to one. Oh, so I'm going to get into a sugya of equal to one. Thank you, David. This is a sugya, yeah, this is a corner. Biggest amount just means that this popped out of its place. I don't know exactly how this. Okay, let's say it's the best of you can understand it better. Definitely, if it popped out of its place, it's not in there. So in a bird, you only have to check one out of each month. What if one popped out of its place? What would that make the bird? Before you do any shoot anything, pop it out. That'd be a trade off. So it says, that the semen is out of its place. Is the funny remember by testing paying the semen on a bird? It's not an issue by a bird. All right, Papa, you're right. They can't do the leak on its head. So it's a cheetah. The Mular farmer, you already established this. That the leak is on the head. The leak is blood out. All right? So you want my right side? Super right side. Which means the bottom part of the head, the tail end of the head. Right over here, let's call it. Because you look at the super ratio, he went in over here, and then downward, all the other both of that side, here. Like this. Take a look over there. Going in the back spot, it comes down low. The entry to the Malika was in the head, and that's what you're going to have. But eventually got the Simonim lower below.
It offers the cleanest, healthiest, and purest form of CBD available. What is CBD? I'll tell you, it's 100% legal. It's a natural ingredient taken from hemp plants, and it keeps your endocannabinoid system balanced. Basically, CBD gives you ultimate metabolic without getting high.
So this is the case that we have by an animal where a person starts terribly. Like, where was it? This one. The red arrow is going in the red. It's in the plate somewhere. No good, no good. But then he takes a right turn and goes into the Rabbi. That's great. Rabbi is okay. And he did 2 splits with the Rabbi, which is a good people. Nevertheless, he says possible. Why? Because the animal died after using the first third of no good and the second third of good. So they didn't have a good people. Yes, you're right, you can do another third. You went all the way down. It's too late, animals dead by that. I just want to say here, it came to my head, so I want to say that one of the highlights of the trip, Mark Ashkenazi, as a surprise to me, it was a very special surprise to me. I want to explain what it was. He made a scene on a second shot, and it's one of the most emotional scenes that I was at. People were very, very emotional. The reason is because that was the gap that he had to finish shots. He wanted to finish shots. He go. So he took it upon himself to go to the beginning of shots, and it took him 3 years of flights. On all his flights from New York to Phoenix and back, he did stop in Gemara, and he finally finished everything. And he constantly told me, oh, this stop, you mentioned so-and-so, this stop, you mentioned, people that are reaching the shield, and it was a very, so it was also the field of shots kind of thing for him. And for us, it was a very big thing. So, very proud of him. And we're all proud of Mark because he does so much for the cheer and so much for Clyde Stroll and Hashem. And for those who are not going to be finishing shots, by the way, it's exactly a year from now, right? So, yes, it's exactly a year from yesterday, I think, finishing shots. So, even though a lot of you are not going to be finishing shots, it doesn't matter. You'll finish shots, maybe you finish shots. You'll finish a half a year later, a year later. Love it. Love the Gemara. This that you said. There's no such thing as ripping out the simon by a bird. So now Rabbi side, does a bird need to be shechted? We shech birds all day long. So here's the 3 shittas. One shittas is Moshe Rabbeinu got it from the Rothschild and Sinai. The other shittas is more than that. It's in the Torah itself. You make a hekesh between a bird and an animal, just like an animal means shittas, so to a bird. But there's one shittas that says it's the Rabbanim. Interesting, only the Rabbanim. In other words, a bird is like a fish. You take a fish, you whack it on the head, you give it a good zet, kill it. Take a bird, bang him in the head, and that's it. This only goes according to Mandar says and goes keep the bird from the Torah. But if you hold that there is to a bird in the Torah, yes, there's no reason to say that a bird is different than an animal. And therefore, just like an animal has 2 quarters, if one of its simon popped out, it's a straight up, go through by a bird.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. And Too Short is serious. A new podcast called Blow the Whistle.
Yeah, the mother was going to it, really.
Hell yeah.
The mother's going to say here, take a look at what we're saying now.
Hold on, Larry. I've always been a fan of your music.
I'd rather. It's going to stop it. All my, the man don't know yet, people, like, they're not clear up, people.
I've been calling everyone.
They need it.
It's been amazing.
Okay.
I'm pumped.
Oh,
we're going to watch some comedians do comedy. We're going to talk to them. We're going to interview them.
You could say,
it's going to be a lot of fun.
that's one of the things.
Absolutely the names. You guys know how it works. You get 16 seconds of stage time. You know your 60 seconds.
Next day, it should be like everything like a Behema has it. Doesn't it?
That's what it sounds like.
People are going to have very large. If you hold, it's going to be like a feminist. You hold that kid is only the Rabbanon. So maybe you're long, you're the Hema. Who doesn't give a Hema? If you say so, completely Rabbanon.
I can't believe that. Wow, I'm so excited.
Then you have to learn everything from an animal and each year, if you want to pop out, it's going to be a big problem. Turns out, I got a global specialist in international financial services, but Chaim Murad, Yudis Mashkin, Murossi, Echo Bass, he spoke from that call. I'm not sure if I said this in the last year or so, but I said it Eric Stewart a few years ago, and the guy was quoting me, so I'm going to say it again. I wasn't sure if I could say it, but I'll say it. I like it, but you never know. Many times I go to a wedding. I walk into the wedding. I don't know
We have a
exactly
band
what the
on
fuck it
this
is.
show. They every single week do different
Look at everybody
characters.
else.
I
They're all
never know
wearing
what
black
they're going to
suits.
be,
If you go
what
to the
they're going
ladies
to do,
section,
and amazingly enough,
you
they're
know
able to
exactly
commit
what the
to
towel
these
is.
characters
You
throughout
want
the
the white dress,
entire
only
show.
want the white dress takes a
Ladies
half
and
a second,
gentlemen,
you know
put
what
your
she
hands
is.
together for the best stand band in the land. It's the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins,
How do you know who
Joel
the fuck it is?
Jimenez.
The one who takes
No
the
way.
towel off.
What?
The one who takes the towel off. The boys that were here Aaron Schwartz, we can proudly say, we live here every day.
Oh my goodness.
Most of us for the whole last year, some of us for the last
Wow.
20 off of freedom, whatever it is, whenever you started. But there, what is your lunch with?
This is
Nothing
clearly
clear.
Back
I'm
to
here.
the
I'm here.
Future.
Taking the towel and taking like the mother home. I'm the fucking I player.
Hello, you are clearly the doctor from
Omar
Back to the
Ravino,
Future.
face over here. Omar Ravino, Omar Ravino Bartisi. How the Robin Bartesi?
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Good, but Robin Bartesi is no weakest in money by a bird. There's no popped out of place. But I learned I love the Murico. I love the Shito. Yes, Igor. We'll stop right over here. A boy side. Have a wonderful day.
How dare you, dog?
Where is this book? It's studies work throughout the world.
And then back here, clearly, we have what appears to be Selena Gomez's little brother.
Good morning, Rabbi side. We're going to try some mirrors for live from Bet Shemesh, my house. I caught some sort of stomach bug, so I have fever and I'm weak, and the stomach thing I'm not going to go into. So I think it's better that this year here in my home. Yesterday, last night, she and his wife did not go to I don't know what he did here.
Love it. Well, we're here. We're going to be here. This is going to be an interesting episode. We have the two main characters from Back to the Future for the next hour and a half with us. Should be a lot of fun. So let's see what happens. I've already explained the game. After you get rolled out, you get 60 seconds. And after that, we talk with you about anything in the world. Maybe I find out some special talents that you have, something about your past life, family, anything. You guys ready to start this thing? It's Kill Tony
It's
live.
also 1 year, exactly 1 year before the scene comes.
It's Too Short, Red Band, Tony, and the characters from Back to the Future.
It reminds me going on to say, Spirit Timer.
Are you guys excited for this or what? Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Sam Wright. There we go.
Was one of the two singers.
Sam Wright. Here he comes. Slow jog from the audience corner. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Wright.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I just came in from Long Beach. As real estate financially crippled by Parkinson's. I moved to Long Beach about 3 months ago, and I moved into an area that comes right now is right between a high area and a high gay area, which I didn't notice until I got harassed by a gay gang.
Wow, you can see here what's going on.
Immediately, I found out that I've been scared in life to be
Now check
shot,
this out.
stabbed. I never
Yes,
fucked the ass.
listen to his words. How they
So
flow.
it's a new experience, but
See this is style. With a lot of heart
I'm acclimating well, I
and a
think.
lot
I
of
don't know,
I don't know, say like
flattering, I guess.
whatever it is. Okay.
But
The word?
I also thought about it. There must be a gay rapper out there also.
Yeah.
And how depressing would it be if that became the top 10
Oh,
hit?
oh, yeah. No, you
Gonna be riding around in my car and all of a sudden Drake is remixing
Just wanted to share something.
All I see is this gang
But usually they say,
you know, fucking bang in this bitch.
and there was an outsider at this group So at least this week, there's one going from two very strong points that I took along. And it was very important. The unity between everybody comes from their background. And while the whole week, I was never scared. Much more than you have in your bank account or what you do for a living. You just can't let anything behind. You just don't keep out in your soul and just spend your time together. And it was really fun for me. It was really beautiful. Everybody cared about everybody. And that was my very strong point for me. And everyone was the dedication. Dedication to play, the dedication for this beautiful every life. To call it the organization, whatever you want to call it. But like everybody just seemed like full power control and nothing stayed in the way. Like the other side of it, I saw Ellie sitting the last year, 2 months before the I think after retirement of the shadows and because already we're actually seeing this right now, just go through the next stuff and go down there now and see there Ellie sitting and recording his last sheet. It was one of the recordings or something like that didn't work. It was such inspiration for me. And
Actually,
I still became one of the whole time. Also the one that trying not to shout down by the chair touching was you see this it was amazing to watch. So yeah, I felt like it was like an hour and then another ring anchor so we can see him. And I don't know why, but I'm outside again. I was so happy for him. I felt so like cool for him. I felt the whole time. I felt like this beautiful family, this beautiful organization, so it's not expressing myself. Thanks for having me. For the true honor and pleasure and hope. You think that's a beautiful, amazing for you. And very good. And also another very, very strong point. I was alone and anything to stay with me for a long time. It's just really together with prayer, together with life. Meaning that you're away from the dreams in our world, and the basics of our lives. And something that's so far, I'm not proud of us. We can enjoy life, we can learn at the same time, we can learn, we can bring in the closing in our lives that was mutually, so thank everyone for that about. And yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Good to really have to do with better jump on the bandwagon these days because this was not following.
And how did you meet this gay guy? Is that a real thing? No, but I moved over there and I live right between the area they call the gang area. And there's like a high gang area, that's what gangs are.
Okay. So
It's just a fantasy where you and then you have this going on right now. You look at that creek.
It's called
let
the
me just
gay
say,
ghetto.
instead of
Why do they call it that?
children,
Why don't they
here's
just call
that
it the
they must
ghetto?
exactly a
Right?
year since they started doing nothing. You are that sort of money.
The gay
This
room.
was always born with extreme complex hearts and needing open hearts in the world. We now
That's
see
interesting. Where is that area? So that I know to avoid it.
saying that there was what they call the currency, make it out of our life. Someone was out of the US for something to not be warned. No chance of discrimination. That night, it's not my daughter's book price outside. And I made a couple of about one of them was that if my daughter comes out alive, I would try to do that. I would find one of my cousins country and got the next day, I heard from the other hospital and said they take her, not the right. It was quite clear, and I'm not ready to go out home. The day we got home, the second we got puffed up. After doing shit with those Golden Glove videos, look it up.
I think it's so great that you live in
My
the
Golden
same
Glove,
building.
and the doc is my Golden Glove. It kept me going through the struggles of the past year. I did it today.
Such a nice
My
thing
daughter
for
had
you
a
to do.
second open heart surgery, and the day when she had its half lab procedure done, and every other stressful day this year is not complete without doing that. Now my daughter, Baxter Bastiana, is
Wow,
really,
too
really
short
well
when you
done.
think of
But
a
also,
Sam
some of
Bright
the
Styles.
medical
It's his first time ever on stage.
will keep performing those, show will keep performing miracles for her. He's supposed to work hard too as well. Thank you, Rebecca, for your incredible support for
Oh yeah, there you go. Sam, what, is this something you've always wanted to do, or is it just something that sparked up 2 months ago?
There's another video actually, but I didn't put it in.
No, it's
So I have to remember there's got a video of some of that twin also. He said that he wanted to call his twin the girl MDY because he believes that that's why she's alive. But as long as I got in the same day, allow him to do it. Okay, maybe that one is put it in. He said he can. So he wanted to, but
I was gonna say he looks like Jason Gatham.
very well. So,
Podcast
the only one of them was in this like media. One of them had
the beard, you have a lot of tattoos. You see it
everybody that has
with the girl above it.
He's American. It comes from
What's
America.
that? What's the other Jerry tattoos? You drink a lot?
Okay,
What's one
let's
time?
jump into it. Everybody
You
say.
know better now. You don't drink anymore?
Swiss email, of course, I remember visual sleeping for
Besides,
this
you're
morning,
actually
the show,
everywhere.
the way I see
You
the
get to
flame
drink,
on.
you get a Sailor Jerry
This
tattoo.
one, we can more shots from sector Zebby House, Paris, the very good family, Dobby Pest, TV News,
One of my
Bell, and
favorite
Arga,
interviews I've ever
Sana,
done on the show
Nako,
is Sam. You really know how to keep the momentum
Dedicated many of everybody small bar, better tiny few days, the current rock and reception. Health and Family Foundation and gratitude for supporting and the Alliance and all the youth support and the wise. Anonymous, the self-religious, nationalists, and thank you to Chief Benny, this cheetah man, being beautiful players.
I mean, Sam, what's some other stuff about your life that you could talk about, other than the fact that you work with special needs people, right?
Happy to be there.
Sell weed. What else? Any other fun facts about Sam, right? Do you have any special talents?
And a beautiful style. So very, very much. Like getting the age, careful, like the thing, so support is hard.
So with like a needle and thread.
Very hard. Feel like you're always
You have a sewing machine.
she's a lot,
You have a
very
sewing
hard.
machine. So you like an actual machine and you go like that and shit.
Okay,
Very slowly.
yeah, the cheetah man, I'm saying cheetah man, different time. I think losing the answer is maybe to see Benny.
How does that happen? How do you end up
She
with
was
a sewing
possibly
machine?
something
How did you learn how to sew?
something like that. That's the young Danielle Rothschild
You went to
is the
school for
simple.
sewing.
I Simon is a monthly sponsor of
Yes.
the same other Mario Boss and Miriam. Young Danielle Rothschild tells the rest of the how you doing? Doing better? With these classes, nation with the marketers, proud supporting the game in Spanish, and consumer adapting legal, these must be basic and amazing, and value and sure.
You should talk about
Some
it.
deal,
Your whole
not
act
to talk
tonight
about the
was so
cyber, the
sewing.
CM, exposed to you, and the same also
All right,
common
Sam,
back
well, congratulations. It was your first time ever on
these
stage.
classes,
Very
how
good.
you
That's what this
know,
show's all about.
the
Sometimes it's someone from America's Got Talent. Sometimes it's, American History X's first time on stage.
One of the biggest investments in Jewish education
It's exciting. Anything can
and
happen
wide.
here. We
The
have
Yael
characters of all
Foundation
shapes
team
and
to the
sizes.
merit of Uri, Liao,
Up
Liabi,
next,
and their
wow,
children,
with
Benjamin
3
and Matt.
exclamation points
Anonymous
at the
to
end
the
of his
merit
name.
of
This
Kiddo,
sort of scares me.
Global
Put your
Back
hands
to
together. I believe this is his first
It's
segment
actually
for
to be
Mark
a
Henderson.
really good fit. MD1 is the Yael Foundation.
Henderson. There we go.
Because we really do a lot for children, many thousands of children around the world, a lot of kids and benefit from the
It's 3 exclamation points. Mark Henderson.
for Abraham Shaya, Ben Slavic, and the Ruben Ben Yehud.
What's up, tall people?
There's Shlomo Abiva, Ostapsky, Nachman Ben
Let's not
Nosson,
get down around illegally. Maybe you know I'm taking a car with you. My boy, y'all broke the illegal chick that was on the
you
street.
will see them.
This dude
These
driving,
classes
I'm
you
in the
mentioned,
passenger seat. He gonna try to be like, so see me real
you
fast.
know,
My
seeing the
license
honor of the
suspended.
Victoria Alliance and the syndicate
I'm like,
at
so I go to jail, my
Shortcut,
license suspended too. The police officer came to the window.
just the plain
In
words.
the back seat, so I see
I don't get
so.
it. It sounds like the
Like,
convention
is there a problem, officer?
anonymous to the merit of the first name of the Ruth Sarah Batskai's brother was having
Little bit
surgery.
about myself, I had a rough childhood. I was real young, and my daddy ran out to live with us. It was real sad.
And it's supposed to
Had to
success
replace my
and
daddy
all
with
our
an
time.
imaginary
And
daddy.
the Yemen Daniel Rosenfeld brought up the town also. Anyway, his sponsors, the relations of sales, that we see on the table with
For
the
the same
leader,
reason
that's
my
like,
real daddy did.
no, we show you how to
Because we
make
stopped
it
believing in him.
May, we show what an Esther, May, of course, and Yemen, and we're there, then the rest
Wow,
of May.
look at that.
So both sides,
That's how
we
you
are
do it in
holding
the
it down,
pros
it
right there.
says,
Mark
almost the
Henderson,
page.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's
Live
really
on Kill
lucky.
Tony.
Cheers.
Mark
Who does
Henderson,
the playback?
or as I call him, Too Shorter.
Let's see what we have here.
Mark, that was fucking awesome, dude. How long you been on stand-up?
A very long time.
You see that?
He said that because I ain't made this shit. Just look like in LA trying to make it.
It's like a lie.
That's all good. How long you been on stand-up?
Maybe like 15 years.
15 years.
A little nervous because I don't have a lot of roommates. You could do it from like the month. It's serious.
Where at? Where you
Not
been
the
going for
smartest
15
thing.
years?
Chicago, Atlanta, I was in New York for a minute. All over.
But you know what they say about New York? You can't make it there.
It's really the playbook with me
I'm
all the
gonna
way
make
over
it
here.
interesting.
No, I love it.
So,
Absolutely.
you look at what he's done today. He's done
Now,
over
there's
here.
no doubt about it. This audience doesn't bullshit. I don't know if you saw the guy before you, but this audience doesn't bullshit.
This is the Shikuya playbook.
I
This
love
is the Adam Zappo right over here. This fits. This is the Shikua. It goes downwards. This is the fight. Meaning this is the end of the fight. So you can do Shkita all the way over here. As you see in the chart, let's do the chart. You see? not such a clear picture in the screen. Okay. Before the Kaiba. Kari Alei Rabbi Yochanan, Yochanan says to Rishlakish, Gisa. Gisa is a lot of gas. Too much. Imagine, what are you talking about? So Rabbi Yochanan was going to say,
after your name and Redman made a point, he whispered to me, "You're on your way out because this guy does not look like he needs 3 exclamations." You're walking slow. You didn't seem excited. I think exact
the
opposite.
Yochanan says you got to move the purple line to the whatever it's called. No, holding our figure over there.
Definitely overcome.
No, fitting the end. No. Let's see. Maybe.
So Mark, this is incredible. You've been doing it, say, 15
Oh, yeah,
plus
Kaiba.
years.
Well, he calls it a Kaiba. Okay, fine. I call pardon, you can see over here the sheepish. Now, the Shlomo just says you go all the way to the end of the Kaiba. So the real time is exaggerated. The Ritva says a beautiful thing there.
So you tried it and you've done it everywhere.
So you
And that's
made a play on
why
words.
LA now?
He saw
Why all those other places
you
first?
exaggerated my brother. Like, it's a new way to play brother-in-law. His guts. You're his guts. Your brother-in-law's guts. All that happens to the other. Hold on, it's okay. Okay, this is going to be difficult. I'm going to try. Okay, maybe do anything. Take my guitar. Let's start over here. Let's see, there's a flat. So this thing is a flat. I'm going to open it up.
Well, you're very funny. What's the longest set you've ever done?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, come on.
Thanks, man. I like this guy.
You see these
Mark
guys?
knows how to do a set, the interview, and keep the energy
Basically, the
going.
people
I like
are
this.
these two guys, perfect. They look like me. These are this guy is a week and a week.
Jeremiah Watkins
That's what we call the
full destroyer mode again.
no, what you see with.
Wow, coming off that red hot chili
There, now you
peppers
got a
last
beautiful
week.
shot of it.
I mean, this guy
Yeah, look at
is
that.
on
These guys, remember?
so Mark. Other than the fact that Jeremiah is going to maybe wait for what you did.
Wow.
How long have you been in LA?
Now,
Year. And how's that gone for you so far?
LA is very
the
different.
one side, the key thing is at the end of the Kaiba.
It's not France, the person that's over the bucket.
Too short. You're laughing over there. Is there something you want to say to Mark? Do you have any advice?
Yeah, I do have advice. I just
Yeah,
said
well,
DC.
there's someone over here. It's in this area by me. In this area, let's see what we got.
I don't have nothing negative to say. So I feel like I've seen a lot of comedy shows.
Yeah. You can see over here in this picture. You see the picture? These guys, funny looking shape things. It depends on what area. If you look at it from the front, like I told you, look, one way, if you look from the back, it looks okay. So it says like this. Got me to the cover the two days straight. If you come to the vocal cord, you really look too fast. You violate it. Let them tell me. The Hebrew is, I'll give you a mark, the Hebrew is called Pagat. Pagat filter. What does Pagat mean? A letter. And the Hebrew actually comes from that word. A computer. You see me in the talk of computer. The computer is physically custom plugged in them. Very computer. Like you, very computer. Like you might punch it over here. What are we mega bad? Did he actually actually pop into the room? It's true, but he's got, by the way, Abby sent me something. And I started reading it, and I couldn't believe it. It's my name with the last name. And he wrote me that I'm not still focusing on the story. And so then I put I had an emergency to this phone, and I just dropped my phone away. And no, but that's That's like good stuff. This is good stuff. You could have made it. I don't know if you remember, but I told you, women on our table. This last one, I think. This last one, okay. No, it's very wrong. It's not in America. I'm not going to do protest. They're young.
Mark, I got good news for you. You're absolutely fucking hilarious. He's on Instagram. He or anything else you want to promote or anything like that? Is there any way the way we can find you?
You can touch this and still trade. You got to it. You're in the wrong area. What? No, you're over there. Right. So this is many different people.
That's actually a great point.
You can't overuse the situation.
Just pointing to these are fucking animals. They were right here for this shit. And nobody gave a fuck. That was awesome. That's actually
It's actually
incredible.
over there, obviously, the United States and the guys, they
It's
have to
very
touch
easy
it.
to be
Like,
clean
you're
when you
a fuck
can
of a learner
stand
guy.
up in a bathtub
You
when
went
it's
up to it,
filled.
but it's touching it. It's true, like, you can do both, you're not feeling it. Like, when I love and say, it doesn't mean these touching, they
Absolutely hilarious.
they're
Mark,
better.
thanks for coming on the show.
Because
There you
you're
go.
not
Mark
publicly
Anderson.
you're the
DJ Mark
thing,
Anderson.
you're a public says.
On Instagram, on Twitter.
The future,
There we
you
go.
touch the vocal cords.
From someone's
But
very
you
first
leave a
time
little bit
ever
of them,
on stage
you're
with
touching.
tweeted
Meaning,
2
you
months
go
before doing a
past the
set
vocal cords,
to do
you're
their
in the
first
vocal
minute to
cord
a guy
area,
that's
it's
done
touching.
tens of thousands of minutes over 15 years.
This is real. Let's go back over there.
You guys having fun yet? I called another name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Robert Thompson. Robert
That he's
Thompson.
not, his purple line is more to the,
All the way from the farthest
right.
corner.
You want you to avoid the things completely with copy. And now that I have to
Put your hands together for Robert Thompson.
It's my Omer Public for the Open Shoe, the City Shoe. Omer Nino Marty Ruko, Alakina, Kalina, Kids, the Basso, Cousin of Kila. Omer Shoe, the City Shoe, and at least you have some left over towards the head. You have the turn the vegetable to the body. You have the side going to the head. So we have a little bit going to the head. The left is to the head. The left is to the head. Also, everything that says posture is towards the head, towards the eyes of the animal. Posture is closer to the lungs, whatever that's closer. As long as you leave a little bit of the vocal cords to keep it on either side, so you cut them in half, so to speak, then you're okay. Omalei Ravina Rashi, Omalei Rashi, Suva, Ika Mazuki Nasi, Mazuki came down from the door. She had a Pika chair. Okay, so another people says that even if you step in the Pika, it's okay. Now, the Rashi Omar, Hoga, the Pika chair, over here, it must mean, Hoga means you didn't cut it. You went up to the Pika, it's cut it. Here, it's here.
I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god. Where'd you get that big and tall and unfunny?
One little
I've
bit,
never seen a white guy in a Steve
it's
Harvey suit.
completely red. And over here, the other people that cutting the people. So you know what we're talking about? This is something pretty incredible. I'm not the sheep we play about is touching. In other words, in the mouth. Let me see what we have here. You have, when you see that apex, that example where it says Paiva, Unamaka, meaning towards the stomach, towards the
Robert,
body,
you have
towards the right.
incredible luck on this show. You got pulled out of the bucket 3 or 4 times in the past couple months. We know
From
quite a
this
bit about you.
arrow that says
Why
Paiva,
are you wearing that?
going this direction is okay.
What happened?
That's in the mouth. Towards the body, towards the trachea, things with the rings. Everything from the blue to between the rings is good.
Did you buy that for tonight?
No, I had it.
What did you wear that to before this?
Now, I made this year with the
Did you go to the Grapes
and that
funeral
means
or
that
something?
you from the, you can see from the blue arrow, it says Paiva. If you check it over there, you cut into the pizza. trying to angle, and that's okay because you let the sun keep it on the left side of it, and you're okay. But not when actually shipui koiva unato. So the sheep one is actually even further to the left. See here, you see over here.
It's Dick Neptune, yes. So we're suits, a lot of fun suits. Dick Neptune, yes. That was the funniest thing you've said so far. You lost all the confidence. I know. I kept telling my buddies, they're like, dude, too short to lose. They go, I wore a purple suit on. I just know I had another mission.
A different thing too.
Yeah, you were correct. You were wearing a purple suit.
He said that? Are you serious?
Town, man. My badass lesbian aunt lives in Oaktown. I have fond memories of that place. That's our shit.
Okay. It's gonna be first. Looking more.
Robert, tell us something honest and real about you. Tell us something that scares you.
Oh,
dude. Actually, I just found out I have pre-diabetes.
even this part, even from the here is okay. The sheepy part. This is the sheep one.
Too many bingos.
We're starting over here is okay.
Yeah, I had a palate in fifth grade.
All of them front of our computer are not with them. Look for a phone of the race of wisdom. We have a big problem because they hold that the sheep that we dog
Oh, yeah.
in the back of the day. Right over the back of the day. I spoke to Vice today. Obviously, we chef right over there. We don't chef in between. We just chef. He's like, it's impossible to know. He says, it's very hard for me to know. Only for the margin Rashi, he says, I'll tell you the thickness of the skin of the bone, it's impossible to feel roots. How do you even count this? You look just in the nail out here. But I don't know, how do you get to the thing? The Matzah Goyla, I don't see it here. We don't have it. But, maybe this, this is less over here. It's right after all these roots, comes with the Matzah Goyla. Yeah. Maybe, and then he says he had a big caution, says that if you do it there, a couple of weapons, like the Israel or a couple of weapons, like this, so the person has a caution, up to a country ring. And that says it has to be exclusive. Oh, sorry. The logo I played today is deal with the CT scanners. The logo I'm going to give you is the Rudo. No, look, look it down. This is like blushing with 20 on me. Like very small. I don't know what Philip is. I don't know what Philip is. I know she might be that. Her nose.
Completely out of touch tonight. You were cracking yourself up.
I know.
Staring right back at you. Amazing.
Law is a lot of names. You should be played up in the Mato chamber. So again, the Mato is towards the back. So this is like we can even a figure. From Chico
anything else for Robert, guys? What do you think? From Robert Thompson, ladies and gentlemen, Robert Comedy 1. Let him know. Some people on YouTube, I bet they'll say that they love this suit.
Anything from the sheeple,
yes, it's
in that downward slide,
after tipping the magic Ruby sodas, he's going to have to drink tonight to calm the nerves.
Walmart is sort of
This is like a unique figure hands together for Gerardo.
So this is McGregor's for also on the screen.
He's got
You
a
see on the
plot from
screen,
the open
there's
micers.
a green line.
Comedian.
When you step it in, the Hamas Goyla,
This guy must be liked.
and all of a sudden he made a left turn,
Circuit, that's my guess. He has a
and he
full
goes
table.
red somewhere else,
Going
past
crazy
the
right
Hamas
now.
Goyla. That according to Rabbi green.
Here he is.
The rim is the
Gerardo
Hamas Goyla, and the reviews here. Why? Because the good news says as long as you do the run in the right place, which you did over here, you see what she did. There's a lot of lines, but You can see there's the halfway point and there's the third point. The blue line is in the all third. So he did 2/3. Yeah? See these lines? The green goes through the top. Two lines, thirds. And then afterward, it goes the last third is red. So that, what? No, that's almost 100 meters in the Mishnah. There's no right. You can shoot that towards everybody else. That's the sugya. Yeah, that's the sugya. It's going to see that idea. In the Mishnah, he says it in the Mishnah. He says right, and they argue on right. He says there's no right. You got to do everything. Sorry. If you do everything past the tabasa of the law, you just go back over there. Here, you know what? We did it. According to Chachamim, the Tanakama, if you do a little bit, you do 2/3 in the good area and 1/3 in the bad area, completely possible. According to the Rabbi, if you did 2/3 in the good area and 1/3 in the bad area, it's possible. According to Rabbi ben Akiva, this would be possible according to everybody, even according to Rabbi. Why? Because the Chita has the Tabas Agdoila. You see the green line going straight down? Where is it? It's not in the Tabas Agdoila. That's already in the Koiba. That's already in a different area. Completely possible according to Rabbi. So basically, the Gemara says there's 3 steps here. You have the Tanakama that says you have to have the total shita in the Tabas Agdoila. You have a review that says as long as you do 2/3 of the Tabas Agdoila, 1/3 in the wrong area is okay. And then you have a plenty of anything that says everything in the wrong area is okay. It's not the wrong area for me. I say the Koiba is also part of the shita. It's all good.
But he said he came out with my time for the drug test.
Says the Gemara, the Yod 60 is more makeover than the Tanakama. I mean, it's more makeover than the Replaces. So it's the same thing. Now, the same with the Tanakama is figures at Rabbi. Maybe the Tanakama is only referring to the Tanakama. And it says, in other words, I hold that if you didn't do the whole thing, but that's I'm going on this topic. I think you can go all the way to the left. You can pay more. Because it makes a lot more sense. He comes right up to Muhammad. He's actually referring to Muhammad.
Gerardo, say you clearly
exactly.
just had a meltdown as you yesterday signed up, stormed in here and said, I'm French Mexican and I'm going in to steal this fucking show. Then you slowly migrated to this shoulder, thinking you would protect him.
Maybe he's going to Rabbi.
Gerardo, how long have you been on stand-up?
4 years.
All here in Los Angeles?
It's all good.
And what made you move back to the Inland Empire?
The clear that's not going to say because the fact we're not going to hold it in the thing, we're going to go like we're not going to do it.
Not Sherman Oaks.
Okay. So now we have a long super and we basically say very simple thing. How do you repeat
Now
yourself
who
a
do
lot?
you live with?
All my good on the flags is shut up to sleep. If you do it, it's I'm a fucking in this area. And I did 2/3 of the back of the and 1/3 in the wrong area. How is it?
Oh, cool.
You know how much time we put this thing in the Tabas Agdoila?
What did you do before that?
How come you say no? You need 100% in the Tabas Agdoila. We have the road, the whole fire over here, and 2/3 of the road.
UPS hired you. Were they like, what can this Brown do for us?
You can see that it's going out the direction. He started from the bottom, the red area. He started out the red. He started out in the wrong place, but then finished off with 2/3 in the right place. What's an optimism? So, as you're going to
Did you
see,
get fired from UPS?
this is going to point to some Mandalorian.
Yeah. I got really
Weird
excited.
is the
I had 2 jobs. I
he's
was
the animals in the summer.
That's a dishwasher.
Maybe the kicker is that he
It's a
died.
dishwasher. You're not going to say anything about how that's racist?
Yeah.
The ruach, I forgot what they call it. The Tzita ruach. The Neshama lead.
Alright.
So what
else is your life
He
like,
didn't want
Gerardo?
to open the battery.
You've been something
Talking
living
about
with which
Then
one's
he
French, which
goes
one's
and makes the
Mexican,
right
French
turn.
mom?
And he starts shuffling through the library.
My great-great-great
At a certain point, he dies. Lucy dies in the beard.
Grandpa.
He's a fucking Mexican.
You know, you got the whole part, the whole thing has to be
Claim that you're French.
in the right area.
Mexican if your great-great-great-grandfather was French.
Nothing I think this should be like more arrows on this picture. I see you guys are a little confused. You see the arrows on the wings? That's the direction of the picture. You see more arrows moving on the bottom of the red also. So, you start from the bottom. In the wrong area. Red, 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 red. Then he's wet. Then he continues to speak to go through. I don't know.
I'm not even into fashion.
Yeah,
Everybody's fucking like wrinkled as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah. And this guy's got a Mexican mom and Obi probably has 7 irons.
no, you can do
He's
it.
not using any of them.
Yeah.
It's
You can pull it.
absolutely true. That's something I've noticed tonight as well. Even the guy with a felt suit somehow was wrinkled.
Says he didn't know that.
It is incredible.
You
It's
think
something
they
that I
start from the
noticed.
code on the
They're in
top?
every parent's house. They're in every hotel room across the country. Do you ever hire things?
It makes sense now. Okay.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not one of the many jobs
And
you
then
had,
it turns out to
Gerardo.
be easier to understand.
Close to the dryer.
He started at a code, it was 1/3, and then went down.
Maybe for fun,
He
you're
got
not
back
doing
to
stand-up or living with your parents.
I can do splits.
Is that true? You can do splits? Who would like to see Gerardo do some splits here tonight? Wow! Wow, that's incredible.
No, you just move it over. Just move it
Oh,
over.
wait a second. Jeremiah, no fucking way. No way. No way.
Well, we can switch for Shabbat Shlish. Give me a cold suit. There's no fire spot. Why you cannot put the Yusa when the light of this animal came out?
You know, one of my new favorite things that's been happening ever since Nashville. We learned that anytime anybody can physically do anything that Jeremiah can do, then he'll just start to do it for no reason.
Oh my God, please the other rabbi.
It looks like
Let's see that.
David
Look at the Shibuk Shlish.
halfway and turning before turning into
You Shabbat Shlish. Maybe my point is here is we started bad and went good. There is, you know, we just saw maybe the Hava for the public. So the more you got a lot for the public, and if there's a little tiny hole in the best
They
shape,
call you what?
then
Yeah,
it's
you do a lot of open
but
mics.
it's halfway fuck.
Gerardo, what's your favorite thing about your life?
Everything about this one bullshit.
This animal's not
Yeah,
fake at all.
yeah.
That's right. Now you go into that slip. I guess.
Yeah, what do
You
you
know,
play?
because it's like a string. A lot of people with that.
Do you play any instruments, Gerardo? Just answer the questions honestly.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. What instruments do you play, Gerardo?
I play guitar. I play bass. I play
Oh God.
drums.
You do play drums.
Not as well. I have the Joelberg
So-
Would you be willing to give us a little sample
Yes,
of
you got it.
drumming? So we do this thing on this show called a Mexican drum off. Joelberg
That's what it is.
is undefeated. Here he is, trying to steal Joelberg's spot on the show.
So-
A drum solo from
I was
Gerardo.
talking to this video
Yes,
says you have
Joelberg.
to share off.
Okay, go ahead, Gerardo. Give us a sample.
I'm just going to use this yeah. This is always the
Alright, defending his throne. Defending his throne, all-time undefeated. Let's see if Joelberg can top that. Joelberg?
If that, wow, not this would be tough for everybody. Why? Because it's halfway done. Okay, there. So, I guess it started off. the time. Once it goes, the amount of slices too. So
Joel
what's the
with the
time?
jump, so well, Gerardo.
It's funny,
So
that
that
wasn't
wasn't
even
even
that
money.
good, and it was still better.
What's money? Because
Yeah,
It's fine. It's pretty good.
now
yeah,
I
Gerardo,
use
you got to
condiments
be
and
mad
I
at like
cut a little
3
bit more.
things here tonight. It's incredible.
Let's say,
Only 3, really.
let's just say, let's do it again. Let's say you found an animal like this, and you go in, and you go, oh, a little bit more. You go to sheep and why? Because the sheep is silver. Beforehand, you were in the trade, and now you go like this, and you put it out like you
It's like royalty within the Inland Empire, though.
so you are,
That's what he's trying to do is hail like a French thing. Like he's really like leading into this fucking French great grandfather thing.
He just needs to try that.
There you go.
What's the connection? Over here, you went and you talk more of that kind of like a good for you that's in the country speak with his brain. But talk about fucking speak over here, you use it, it's like cutting his brain a little bit, and then cutting a little he's trying to say, oh look, he died together with these puncturing his brain. There's no connection. One is a
Say it again.
I grew up in a place that's not good for Shkita, and then I continued to play with Shkita after I connected to it. I don't think it's big as it is, but what if you opposite? You did a great Shkita, and then you went and you went off, you veered
All right,
to left,
put
you
another
went
name
into
in the bucket. Let's see what happens.
the
Put your hands together for Charlie Adams. Charlie Adams.
Of a good Shkita, that's what I would say before the
Not
Bible.
seeing any movement here.
But nah, Ruby should not
Charlie Adams.
He shifted most of the cement.
Charlie Adams. There was a guy last week who stumbled the toilet when his name was called, and he was very, very sad and disappointed after the show. It's like, I was on the toilet, dude, I've been having stomach issues for 4 weeks. I'm like, can I shake your hand? He goes, I've had serious stomach issues for 4 weeks. I think maybe you're just get a spot. And I go,
No, with the Shkita, it's a mountain with the
whoa, I pulled a name out of the bucket. I actually met this lady outside the back door. I specifically saw her and made a point to ask her if she signed up for this show. I'm excited to meet her. Put your hands together for the first time on this show.
let's see, I'm on the TV.
I've never seen her before. She was sitting on the stool out back. Keep coming, you're doing a great job. She's only been in town for 3 days. She's from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's all I know about her. Let's all meet her together. It's Valentine.
And he went out, according to everybody's Facebook, nah, Ruby Shleffer, come on in. And we learned that if you walk away in the middle, after you did it right, it's okay. I'll do it. This is your pizza. I'll just switches around with pizza. Which one? Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I haven't had sex since
Check this
86.
out. Did we do this?
Dicks or sucked on dicks.
No, it's not this one. Which one? Which one do you want? No, I don't know.
Lungs have healed just fine. I haven't
You put in number 36 in case I have to run away.
been I'm glad
Cool.
I'm not young anymore. I'm not the worn again.
Mas people are pissed off, mas nem me lembra da rua do Rothschild lá no Jason Wilder, maybe only one she got. You know, it's cool out, but they don't really do it all right. So, they're really funny. Maybe it's only him. I'm on the regrets, but the whole movie, the opera, is really coming on. Every single way in the world, you get it. Hey, I know I'm really stupid, I mean, I'm only talking about stupid. You should not only leave, because it's in Russia that they argue. Okay, Russo here. So that was nice, that was like 7-1. Pilgrim Schliff, you show that Schliff.
I'm so glad that
This slide.
I'm not young.
So here you did it well. Lucky.
Didn't say
No, he started from the top in the wrong spot, comes back, makes a right turn, goes into the last episode, and then it goes off again.
Hell
So,
yeah. That is so exciting.
He says the name of Ralph, and this is important to remember. He says the name of
that.
Ralph.
Wow, that is awesome.
Sorry,
And
Tony,
you
we
know
brought it
Ralph
back in
is
the trunk.
connected to you, so the speaker connected. Here's the guy. in the good spot. You did 1/3 no good, 1/3 good. So the third that's good, and you're right, that's when the animal died, and that's good.
Valentine, you are
But you
one
never have
hot
baseball,
little
you remove the mosquito,
lady,
the
aren't you?
that's not good. Why?
Look at
Because
you.
it's not enough that he dies there. I
At
need
least
the
I'm
right
waiting to be hot.
of the shkita in a good place. Now, it's not important where
Is
he
that a
dies.
cremation
The
joke
point
you
is
just
that you have
made?
a right in the right place. Shochat shlish, the Hebrew shlish,
Waiting to be
shochat shlish. So now the reverse of the law.
Wow.
That's probably the next time I'm going to
He
get
started off in the right spot. In the kabbalah. Goes off to the wrong spot. Then comes back to the right spot.
Style, lady.
So you start the shlish. Start with shlish.
Thank you for being
So
a
it's the people from shlish.
friend.
The ones that are the
Hell yeah.
I don't know how to say it. Okay? Yeah? How do you see that? He told me once
You are
that
one
100%
hot little old lady. Her
that he
and
got people
Doc
because
are
of the shit.
flirting with each
Because of
other
what
over
he
there.
put.
Valentine, so I bet you.
Different advertising stuff. So obviously people are gonna eventually end up by him. And to say, okay, I like this type of shit, I go to him. Anyway,
Valentine, so
so
I
now you're just paying back. Paying back.
Really, that's what
That's right. Shochat shlish v'higrim shlish v'shochat shlish v'yidom rav sheiro. Also shlish rav Bruno. Oh, my little faithful. That's what Bruno, he says, it's faithful. Why? Because the neshama went out in the wrong spot. Look over here in this. Can you see? Wait, I didn't make sure that before we were showing it on the screen. Okay. Over here, he started good, went no good, ended up good. Where did the animal die, Rabbi son? In this case, in the no good, in the middle, in the no good. What? It doesn't go by the season. It doesn't go by the season. It doesn't matter. We don't care about the season number. What do you look at the mouth of others? You did a shkita. You did a shkita that's right passion. I don't care where he dies. Shomer Rabbi Yehuda Ikto. Rabbi Yehuda heard this and he's very upset. Omar, Karifno Machsho. By
story that you at the back
this
door
case,
asked you if you had signed up. You're from Vegas. You've been here a few days. I didn't ask you how long are you in town for.
3 more days.
3 more days. What are you doing here?
What am I doing?
Other than, doing comedy,
Okay. He says, in this case, where you start off bad, you went to good shkita and you went back. But if not, I say it's fake. And then over there you say it's kosher. And now, in this one, there's the reverse one where I say it's kosher, you think it's straight. What's going on here? So much time to Torah. And you say it's kosher when I say it's straight. Or I will stop you from it. It says she's right to do it. He learned from Rob and sing from Rob. I learned from myself. I use my own logic. You go, oh, he's like to do this by Shochat. He's doing the Shochat. In this case, he's on the screen. Roy was in a good spot. See, there's a lot of green, very little red. So it should be good. On my way, is the I don't want you to regret it. Okay, Maximus law, look at myself. By the Hebrew, Shochat the Hebrews. Oh man, no, hold 1 second. But by this case, when you went in the wrong, if you're gonna say that he has to take everything back, so he's gonna have to take this back also. Plus, my time to come back, this is a share can have to go over here. Where the animal dies when he's in the right spot, and that's like Loilo. Also now you have to think about the other can have to so too. In other words, you say I agree with your logic. No, this one, where the animal dies, if you die, it's saying you die in the wrong spot, and it should be bad. No, not for sure, not for sure. Oh, what's in your answer? I got global special international financial service. Time to love, this is the community, time to love,
Valentine, can you confirm this? You've been around the block a couple times with some guys. You know how to, you look like you know what I mean. You more of a Blanche.
Well, if I can remember, it was 1986.
Really? 1986?
When we use the
When's this the last time you had sex?
It's military time.
You know what we see so the Gemara, you know, go by many times to his mouth. So he asked him, what happens if he did? Yes. No?
But
He's
somebody is
short.
stalking
Short,
me, so
yeah.
there is
Good
hope.
shkita, bad,
Is that
good.
true?
Now,
You're stalking,
I
you're the
know
great
the ones on the news, I don't know, this is not exactly what they're doing. Shkita, she's not too fair. The good shkita looks like a W. It looks like a call. Rothschild. There's a lot of the famous joke, like you say, you shoot Buffett.
So Las Vegas, if you ever think about doing like America's Got Talent or something, I think you would destroy. They wouldn't even know what to do with you. They give you that fucking little bumper. Oh, we've had it before. We've had people on this show that we told would kill on that show, and they got straight the paths. Jeremiah, three true loss. Yeah, that guy does theaters now. That is a full-blown career. Valentine, you ever think about doing anything like that? Right? What do you think?
She does see my two chairs. It looks like we should have done it, but I was sick. I forgot to tell him.
You did.
It looks like a zigzag. It
I
says
was
like a W or a PW, then it's a kosher shkita.
I was a little too smart for that.
Where do you see from here is that he's talking about that he went in and out of the local shkita. How do you know that he went in? But that's a good one. He's a place that's no good and came back. Maybe he's saying that if you do a W in the good spot of the shkita, that is of his culture. I would say that's not culture. To go like this.
This used to be me.
Imagine a regular shkita
I have a
today
song
in
about
the
it. I
long
lost
run.
a
It goes like
project
this.
now.
Is that really true?
Why is that okay? And what's the problem with that? The word says more than that. It should be not okay because you can't really see
Oh,
inside.
come on, you guys. Is that really true? You lost this
Well,
that way?
you need a shkita clean cut. So you can look inside it and show you top it open, look inside. It looks like a W, it looks like an accordion. You can't really look inside. Everything is covered with color. You don't have a... You can't open it up and look inside and see it's a good
What's your age?
67.
67. Great bubble language.
Who knows? Maybe it's within that week. Come on, hold on.
What do you think about that?
Sitting in the car. Let's try to get to the Mishnah. How much time are we ready?
Valentine, what's the craziest thing? What's the craziest thing you've ever done sexually?
Review is in chair. What?
I have to say it.
Yeah. I forgot to show a video.
Okay.
The question is,
I was cheating on my husband because he was cheating on me. I think
he's more like a Pixar style video.
Yeah, hold on, go ahead,
I
Valentine.
went out with my boyfriend, and then I went back home to pretend I'd been there and waited for my husband to go to sleep, and then I met my boyfriend again.
Chill.
I've been trying to make your husband when you beat your boyfriend's chest out of your pussy.
Yeah, that's what I honest to God thought that's what this was like too.
That was pathetic. That's the craziest thing you've done. I've done crazier things sexually today.
That's all I have. I'm a Catholic girl.
Me and two short are gonna double check this later in the day.
Oh yeah, is that your real name, Valentine? You're so cute. You have little hearts all over you. Is that a real tattoo? Man, you are so cool, Valentine. That's amazing. So you're in town for 6 more days. Any other crazy plans while you're here?
Just do every open mic I can.
God, you are adorable. I love your spirit. This is a good example for a lot of the younger people to see. Look how good of an interview that was. Just being honest with the questions, smiling, and having fun. There she goes, Valentine, everybody. What a great show. So many shapes and sizes of people happening here. Come on, it's her last comedy show ever. Valentine, everybody. Put your hands together for her. There she goes.
Let's make sure I didn't miss
Be
anything
careful.
else.
She sees a light. She's going to start walking towards it.
All I did was stop me, go to the bunch, but it was a little scared. I felt like that was it. I had to get
All
up and
right,
go.
we're having fun.
We're not done yet. See, they made this thing that I didn't have to use. Shot me done, but I didn't have to use this. Wow. We're done. If I do, then we finish the shit right there. It says you like this. Oh, Other Rabbi, more coming there, more coming there. Oh, my name, Maishno. Sorry, no. The other, I was trying to do something here. The other Rabbi, we also have we have the same thing that we had a couple of days ago. Rabbi Yehuda is giving shir. Rav Kahana is sitting in front of him, and behind Rav Kahana we have.
Name out of the bucket, put your hands together for Antonio Montello. Here we go. Again from the deepest corner.
Let's see. Going back.
Long ball. Oh, yeah. One more time for Antonio Montello.
Dan, what's up, you guys?
What if he did the next one?
And I like to talk to good people, especially good people that keep
This
a
one,
good conversation.
bad, good, bad. What's that law?
Anyway, fuck that. Okay.
So,
I just got on there. I'm a big fan of Too Short. I just kept like playing these songs on repeat in my head, but whatever. I'm 24 years old, you guys. I got married when I was 19 years old, and I'm really excited because my wife just got all settled into my mom's house.
a cut in the corner.
And like living with my wife,
It's
it's
okay.
like living with lesbian
Shaka is
parents.
other than that given out. So listen, this is where you have to use your head.
But they're
What is the
both
what would be the
both
Nafmina if
Mexican, so
there's a
I
hole,
would
an
never tell them
existing
to
hole
yell at me.
in the trachea, and you continue the hole with the knife?
they got the trash.
Or if you
Antonio, come
check
to
it
the
normally
dishes.
in a place where there's no hole, and then you came to where there's a hole.
Antonio, come eat this pussy.
But the season shama happened after 50%. Usually, season shama happens at 51%. But here, all you shut is 50%. You didn't. You were right. But together with the neck, if you have a right, and then he dies. Why is it possible? No. Here, let's say he when he came, there's a 10% cut, and then he cut another 40%. So total you have, I'm sorry, another 50%. He cut another 50%. So total is 60%. It's partial. Now, what happens if he cut 50% and he gets a 10% cut? So the cut is 50%. Made a full shkita because together with the cut that was existing, we have 60%. That's different. You know why? Okay, but you did the season shama. You use this 10%. Before you also use this 10%. You started the shkita, there was already 10% existing. All you did is 50%. So you didn't do a right shkita, you did 50% shkita, and that's okay. Because you're using the existing 10%, total 60. Over here, you're doing 50, and then you bump into 10%. So you have to see if there's enough community. Okay, so let's see. What's the difference? I don't see enough community. There's a lot that if a guy starts the shkita and a Jew finishes it off, it's kosher. Because all we care about is what you're able to do. You do your end. The guy did his thing. It's kosher. So if there's already a nekev and you just continue, there's a 10% nekev and you do 50%. So it's like the 10% the guy did, and that's kosher. Shachar is bothered by nekev, but if he shechted 50% and he bumped into a nekev, now it's going to be shachar Yisrael become a guy. That's as if you did 50% and the final 10% the guy did. The guy did the makom package. Over here, nature did the makom package. No good. LA, good guys. I don't like what you're saying. It's mamish. Everybody, good gum. Rabbi Shapir currently good guy. It's wrong. Krishna Maharam some of that release from the Mishnah, Ruba, release Shachar. Kinaf Kefiyusa, what did the guy come after? When he only shot 50%, and the guy did another 10%. So who did the season show the guy? Allah, the Mishnah Shachar. Over here, when he pumped into the 10% that existed, he's doing the shkita. Mali Mokum Naked, Mali Polymer. What's the difference if he started off with 10% already existing, or he pumped into 10%? He's the one that did the Makom package. He's the one that finished off the shkita. Rabbi Sai had a wonderful.
America's foot for spreading Torah throughout the world.
Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Isai. It's very, very geschmack to be back. It's like everything else in life. You don't appreciate it until it's gone. Being on the road is geschmack type, but the shiurim are, challenging. So I'll just tell the Olam a little bit about our trip, not the details and all the stuff, but the trip was a tremendous success. We set out to do a couple of things, and we were fit in more than a couple. We set out to give and show Hakaras HaTayv to our sponsors and make sure that they enjoy themselves. And these are the three things I said in my opening speech. And that they should get to know each other on a different level and develop friendships for life. Every single one of them enjoyed it immensely. Every single one of them made new friendships. We mixed it up. Every meal, somebody else. I don't know if it was on purpose, at least for me it was. Every meal sat with somebody else, another couple, another person from the shir. And really people bonded in crazy ways. Schmoozing, different people schmoozing with each other on the side for 2-3 hours straight, getting to know each other and taking their phone numbers, etc. Getting into it. The Avira, we had a great band this time, something new. We didn't have three guys with great voices. They're all like consonant singers, three professional consonant singers. Harmonies, songs, and they came with loudspeakers and instruments, and they were just wherever we went. Everything was set up perfectly, and we had a great time. In the middle of, I'll tell you what happened on Motzei Shabbos. Motzei Shabbos itself was like maybe 9 something was Motzei Shabbos until the year started was 11:30, I think it was. No? 11:30 is when the year started. It's supposed to be 11 month. So 11:30, 12 something, we start in 11 month. Singing the stat, and then at Malav Malka, every single person is the farewell meal. Every person got up and spoke about what MDY does for them, what the whole week did for them. Very, very well. A lot of people broke down crying and returning people for themselves. It's a lot of espadin, a lot of good stuff. It's at 3:30. It's my turn to speak. You don't even feel exhausted. Maybe I'll tell you a little later what I said. I think it was a good Nekuda. And 3:45 a.m. Shir in what language? Hebrew. Shir in Hebrew. The problem is that we, over 9 is ladies, are leaving to the airport at 5. 3:45, because that means zero sleep, not a 15-minute sleep. It means that we had to go back and pack and da-da-da. So that's happened. So go through the night, and we get to the airport, and then it's a whole entire day of traveling through Paris. And we got home, we landed at 9 o'clock. At 11:30 p.m., shit. And here I am. So now, there's a word that I found. People told me that it was an impressive word for the foreign person. This explains everything. I started off my speech. I was also supposed to speak for 2 minutes. I spoke for 2.5 minutes, whatever. What's the shot that Yossi Klein
Some good
spends
news.
8 hours a
Dates
day,
coming at
8
you.
hours
November
of his own
20th,
time,
Lansing, Michigan. We do a
and he
stand-up
gives
show
from his
in
own money
Tony.
over $100,000
Next
a
night,
year
great.
in DUI.
In Rapids,
And he's,
in
I
Michigan.
ran into his
Stand-up
script,
show in Kiltony. And then the
like
next
he has nothing
time,
else to do.
stand-up show
Every
in
detail from
Kiltony in
beginning to end,
Detroit,
what car, and he's going to pick up food, and where he's going to take food, and this and that, was shot. And he
Michigan.
said a shot
That's
was a
fun.
number, so I had to
3
make
days
fun of
later,
it.
we're in
Terrible
Toronto
shot.
after coming back
And
here
then
and
they
doing
asked about
another
my wife,
Kiltony.
how
We
she
fly
not
from
to
Detroit to
live
here.
with a person
Then
like me,
2 days later,
not go to
just
restaurants.
Toronto, Canada.
There's a lot of
JFL
side,
Jessica last with the
side
Kiltony on
benefits
September
for him.
28th at midnight. That's a
And
Friday night at midnight in
a
Toronto.
lot of passion, a lot of different things
That's
about
gonna be fun.
all the people that
October
give
3rd to the 6th,
my
I'm going
official
Chicago all by
took
myself.
3
Just
minutes
doing some
to
stand-up
come up with
comedy.
millions of
It's
dollars
80s,
for a
working
new
it out.
project
One of my favorite comedy
of the
books in
Gemara.
the
3
world.
minutes.
And
3 minutes
then
phone call. Yeah. What's up, shot? I said it's a word. One word. No, what's the word? I'll let you guys that weren't there try to guess it.
last
Huh?
week
Call?
about October 12th, and here is the official announcement. October 12th, you'll be Kiltony
Tyra's one.
Mania. For the
What
first
else,
time
Lou?
ever, there will be 2 Kiltonys in one
Rothschild.
night. In
Somebody.
San
Huh?
Francisco,
Devotion,
California. That's
dedication.
right, San Fran. After
I have a word.
multiple
Not
sold-out
once you hear
shows
this
of the
word,
Punchline
this is
this
going to
year,
allow us to
we
make
did
everything
multiple,
make sense.
think
The
about
word
it,
is
multiple sold-out
impact
shows this
or
year.
impactful.
We are
The
going back
impact that a person
on
does.
October
Person
12th
has
to do
impact on a
Kiltony
person sees
Mania. That is its
what
own
he's doing
one
with
night
his
only
hours,
2-show
8
event.
hours a day.
Tickets are
What?
available starting
$100,000.
Wednesday. The exclusive pre-sale at
Impact it has inside.
livenation.com.
When you see
Use the
something like
pre-sale
the
code
person life,
REMIX and
one of the
you
women
can
asks
get
you to get
tickets
up and speak.
exclusively.
No,
Here we go.
Principal,
LiveNation.com.
you know, will
General
get up
admission
to
will go on sale
I
Friday.
said, David,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
pretty
Cubs
sure
comedy.
David,
It's great. Alex Comedy Club. It's
Yeah,
huge.
but
It's
fucking
3 times the
crying.
size of the Punchline, owned by the
It's
same
really
amazing
stink.
people up in San
A
Fran. So
6-year-old
it's going to be a
might
crazy
be in the
night.
room,
First
and I
up,
could take that off. It says, I
Kiltony
have a
Meat
word
Mania.
a word
The
to
next week,
conceivable.
I'm in
Now I
Connecticut
love
doing
learning.
stand-up
Right,
every Selma,
like
the
this.
Mohegan Sun, and then
Huh?
November 9th, Boston,
No, you
Providence,
don't.
Venus de Milo gets its own
No,
Kiltony
it's a
stand-up
picture.
show that is a huge
It's the
venue.
impact. You
I
must
looked it up. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it's a
it's
very strong word.
1,200
And
seats. So we have to
that's
try to get the people to drive
and then a kid is
Boston
by
and Providence
maybe I'll
too.
say it tomorrow. I want to speak
But
to someone
last time we
for
did
you. But a life chick, not a life chick. It's going to be, I hope,
Boston
something
had hundreds of
very
people.
different.
San Antonio,
Yeah, well,
13th
in
of
the realm
November,
of that,
Austin,
you know what I
14th, and
That
Houston,
kid is going to
15th. Those are all
on
stand-ups and
on
Kiltonys. And then
Shabbos
the
over there.
16th and 17th,
Some of the
Fort
guys
Worth,
comes over
Texas,
to the
stand-up
flying
or
during the
stand-up
night
shows,
because
one
I'm
Kiltony.
enjoying myself so much. I'm
And
going to give
then
you another $20,000. That's always the environment.
breaking
That was the
news. More
and then
breaking
another
news.
guy
We're
came
happy
over,
to announce
younger
that
guy.
next week
He
on
said, I
this
have a real time
podcast
on
on
you.
Kiltony, we are
Why
crossing
don't
the
you call
streams
when
and
you
having
ask
the
me
podcast known as
No, you
the H3
I would have done
Podcast.
it, but I didn't know you
Ethan
had
and Hila
the
Klein will be here next week,
Yeah.
everybody.
They're
Huge. They're awesome.
It's a missed opportunity for me. I can't
So,
believe you didn't come to
little
me. What's that?
YouTube, it's
So
an
anyway,
ancestral
these are the
YouTube
things-
meeting.
Should
They
we
just
say
said,
what we figured out about
continue
that? That
the-
I look like Ethan and you
try to-
look like...
Yeah, I
My
look
next
like
idea, maybe he'll be on the next video. Okay, which I'll announce tomorrow. I'll tell that tomorrow. Breakfast sponsors: William and Gail Hoffman, the family. Where's William Hoffman? Ishto? The Yorta are father, grandfather, and great grandfather Morris Hoffman, which may have been Chaim Yaakov Zebak Fernandez on Yorta was on of Aleph Iyot. The boy says, Spheres Oimer. We David and Meyer here in the February. I think it was over at 12:35. There's 20 people. 30 Israelis showed up this year. 30 at 11:30. Hayom Shisha Barban Yom Shem Shisha Shavuot Sarba Yomim Loimer Boimer. Spheres Oimer. The first had more division sleep. The division more be sold in late as the first land. Official edition of the one shots and Septon Zenial Shoha Parrot, the Benedict family. Document test by Jacob Gindi, dedicated in honor of our beautiful children and for that stuff and Rushnius and Gashmas. David Salam, dedicated in memory of Maria, the entire Septa, she responses in the Septa. Small bottle, Baruch can see those of the Rafa. Okay, thanks. I could have made him a Zionist on the water at this point. The Politic Family Foundation, in gratitude to the Consortium and the Alliance and all they do to support MDY, Anonymous, and stuff group. Thank you to the Gashmas, and thank you to Chief Benny, Anonymous. Oh, that was another question. Why would a person go? Think about it. Why would a person go and sell his business, a successful business, to be in an administrative position in a Daf Yomi shir? And the answer is he felt the impact that he has on thousands and thousands of Israelis, of people. He sees it. They speak to him. He sees it. They tell him, I didn't do this and now I'm learning. I did it every day. And for him, it was an no-brainer. And I think it's really cool when I Benjamin and Daniel. I learned her name. Daniel Rothschild. He is the Simcha. I Simon Fushnema. This is a Muslim statue. Fushnema Avi Mori Baruch Namiriel. Benjamin and Daniel Rothschild. Parnos Mishefa. Moshe Ruchi Markovich proudly supporting the Yomi in Spanish. Fushnema Rabbi Yaakov Mulul. Yeshua Rabbi Ben Amir. Nishma Sarah Chaim Gedali Ben Yeshua. Shum Deer. Mazel Tov Yaakov. Strive on your seal. A schus for you. Fushnema for the Chama Bas Shlamis. Howard Wimmer, the initials of the Murray Chaim Avram Ben Malcolm, in an honor of Bernie Littag got me 70 2 years ago this week. You remember? Bernie Littag? Bernie Littag. Yes. Anonymous. Mazel Tov. This is a hard one for you. To Uri Polyavich, one of the biggest investors in Jewish education worldwide, as yesterday, he supports over 143 schools. Children love children's schools. And he's a big, they have a, what's it called again? Yao Foundation. Yael Foundation, yeah. Yael Foundation, check it out. Here, Yael Foundation team to the merit of Uri, Yael, Yavish, and the children Benjamin and Matt. Anonymous to the merit of the city of Fort Saragossa back, Rishka. Anonymous to the merit of the Shire. Then, the Rumshire, Yomu, or Rumshire. They call him a Rumshire, but the real name is a Rumshire. I wonder. I'm going to say both. I really said, Ben Slavic Devora, and when you look at Ben Luke, the young girl was in honor of my father, Alan Gross, for getting me to join the doc 3 years ago. It is Alan Gross. Naomi Buckman, in memory of my baby, Avram, Beth, Zed, Ben Luke, who's 9th grade today, Ben Shiva. Come to that now, we have Yudo Zed, Stepsky. The celebration of 1 year doing the doc, with rebellion started last year, Shavuos, Doc Cross Fest. Involved in the mountains so beautiful. Anonymous and Leader Bush, Lemon Fish, and Mikhaim, the Yet, and Mingle, Lovichuk, Shakovitsky, the Nishmas, my grandmother, Nifta yesterday. Arish Chodesh, Rivka Bas, Mordechai Weiss, Aleh, Shalom, and Shalom, and having Aliyah, no families, and having a Chama. Kyle sponsors for the month, HYK Ventures in the schools for success of all our clients. Benjamin and Daniel, Rosenfeld, Brocha, Bikarnasa. And the YK sponsors monthly donations all sales for simple and say you the Vega and Victor Ruby class and BYR. The boy side is this one you Havana today, big time. Before Shlema, we are Kanita, Ben, Batseva, Baroka, before Shlema, Mordecai and Esther, before Shayela, Daniel Zek, and Esther. The one side exciting doc today, we are love today's doc. Very cool in it. And technical, but in a smart way. We're only 3 lines in the bottom of these annual days. Omar Avuna Barak, Katina, Omar, Rabbi Shimon Ben Lakish, Sholaj, the Gima saying, there are 3 nicks that rules in the Torah. The Gimas, Essen Bapesa. We know that you cannot break a bone of the Korban Pesach. Every family or group of people have to bring a Korban Pesach. But you have to be careful not to break. That's when it says, you're not allowed to break a bone. What if your knife cuts into the bone and a little tiny piece pops off the bone? You ruin your oiver to piece of the rice. The gimas oizer a firstborn male animal, goes to the kais. Provided it doesn't have a mum, but has a mum, as small and as insignificant as a little missing part of its heart in the ear, a little part of the ear is missing. Little down, you run your finger, you didn't even, when you look at it, maybe you didn't even see it. That's considered a job, which makes the client super happy. Because now you can just bring it and check it at home. You don't have to bring it to the base of English. And different Gemaras all the time to try to, get dogs to bite it or whatever it is. But a little gum, a little chocolate on the animal's ear. And Shamalek, what's your name? Muncie, Shamalek, and that's Gimas Mum B'Tachim. This, says Rashi, is an added mum. You think that this mum, a little part of the ear missing, covers every single mum. Certainly a mum with the heart, a mum in the lungs. What else could there be? Oh, there could be a female mum. Meaning in the womb, a little gap. In the womb, that's also Behemoth's movie part. That's considered a gam and you cannot use the sound. Real Pizza. These are all my seconds. This brings it back to our studio. Even a little lick of a knife. So then why doesn't he talk about this knife? How come we only have list of 3? Because it's before the time. So we want to do them before we look. Tonight, I thought about things that are only in Midgard and Bonus, because you take concept of a silver or a Zocco, and then goes also in the weekday you could that in outside of the political, there's no place any. So night is not included in one. So Kulon, you must come today, you must come there. What's the job? How much is looking in the much as you're making it there, non-coach. You know that it's there. Has to be perfect, has to be smooth. And if something's missing in the there, the longer than your partner. In fact, we have this video I'll show you. We'll use some of the older ones.
You know, hiring used to be hard. Multiple job sites, stacks of resumes, and confusing review process, but today, hiring can be easy, and you only have to go one place to get it done. ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony.
ZipRecruiter sends you, sends your job over to hundreds of people in the web's leading job boards. But they don't stop there. With the powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right experience and invite them to apply to your job. As applications come in, ZipRecruiter analyzes each one and spotlights the top candidates so you never miss a great match. ZipRecruiter is so effective, Tony, that 80% of the employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site in one day.
Wow, they find a quality candidate through the site within one day. With results like that, it's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the highest rated hiring site in America. And right now, our listeners can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address. ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
You take your nail and you run it down the ear. Let's say the part of it, if it stops, there's a little bump in there. That's the Behemoth. I see more, but we see that the Behemoth is a lot more than a little tiny problem with the nail. They say, can we give us an example? How much is it? If somebody playing a tefa, it's a whole tefa, not a little tiny nick in the ear. Religion Yaakov Kazai. Okay, a whole hour. But where did you get up? We didn't get in there. Like that. Well, to see the whole album, I want you to pay attention to this video because you might know it, but the first part you see how they discard any stone. This is for the building example. Any stone that had a little nick in it, even such as your nail getting stuck in the rock, they put that. You didn't have to do that, okay. He's shopping for Nick. Don't worry, we have new stuff to do. Alright, so we have the stones. Those stones, the Dima is tiny. And that's what we learned from. That Gima of the stone. The line that they put in, the cement, that Gima is either Kazais or a Tefa. So when you look at the Mizbeach, which I told him to take away, we don't need it for today, the outside of the Mizbeach is all line. So if that's missing, like the little Katas man, he drilled into the Mizbeach, that part has to be a Tefa hole or a Kazais hole. Okay.
In the stone, even a mashu, a little tiny nick in the stone, the stones in the mizbeach, the hole that they put into the form, that has to be perfect, without a single nick. But the line on the outside, even zayis or a sefach, that's my place. At least that. At least the kafach or at least the Omer Rabbi Hillel, every shochet must go show his knife to the chacham, and if you don't go to the chacham, misham kidding. You put him in chayrim. What does that mean? You can't be in sharp dominion, you don't talk to him, you can't stand in his daladamas, whatever you do for a guy that's in chayrim. The Rabbi Omar, let me say even more. You put him in chayrim, but more than that.
No waiting room, no awkward in-person doctor visits. Save hours by going to forgiveness.com. And our listeners
get a whole
free trial
to the Hayrim,
my listeners get a month trial for him
for
just $40 today.
and we announced on his knees that it's a trade.
See website for full details. This would cost
story
hundreds
before,
if you went to
but
a
it's in my
doctor.
Gemara here from the last cycle, so I'll say it again.
That's
And this explains a lot about my personality. Okay,
you know what else is legal and fun? Infinite CBD. Yes. InfiniteCBD.com has capsules made juice gummies that helps with back problems, anything, headaches, and anxiety. If you use the promo code Tony15, you get 15% off any purchase.
How long ago?
You guys ready to start
Okay,
the show or
but
what?
it's right on over here. So, how long ago?
It's a real
3 months ago,
podcast.
but you guys in
Sorry for that,
the
but, you know.
Tanzara.
Kaching is our sponsors. That's where each room
It's true. Without sponsors, we would never be able to do this.
Kaching.
Yeah.
So let's just jump right into it. Every week we have two of the funniest human beings on this podcast, and I am so freaky excited about this. I love these two. I love their podcast.
He found out this monkey business going on with the payload. He walked into the store, he talked to the owner, and told him to stop selling me whatever. He got to get out of here. No? Being rough with him, so the great grandfather went to the store by the door, stood there outside by the door, and then the whole day, as people came, he said, listen, thou fakofnu hai. Is that how you say it? It's not like that. I don't know. Who speaks this to those over here? No, how do you say it? No, that's in Yiddish. That's in Yiddish. Ich hab gesagt, this is like, okay. Anyway, great. Now these guys are super upset, knowing something that they, so takes one of his knife, and he's running to the front door, and they said, if you don't move from here, you have to kill you. He said, listen, there's a thing, if you touch it on paper, you touch it on your teeth. So he pulled out his own knife. He said, let's go. I'm not moving. You want to go? You want to Google it out? Let's go.
Maybe we're gonna meet some normal people.
I didn't have a fighting chance, but it explains a lot of stories.
One of my favorite parts of the show is that we have a band, and every week the band plays different characters. They give it different characters throughout the entire show. They're absolutely hysterical. I never know what they're gonna do. Nobody knows what they're gonna do. They've been in the back hiding all night. Bare hands together with the
He says this meat is great.
Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Hammett,
No, if you come after it and you find that there's a nick in the knife, that means all the skins you did beforehand are scrapes. You got to remove them. You might have scrapers. You better some scrapers. Remove them. And don't let them work as a second anymore. And put them in the pair. But if you come and see the knife is perfect. So what was his big sin? That he didn't go to the Rav. Okay, so he's Mabayish the rabbi. He's Mizalzel in the Rav. So for that, we put him up there only, but we don't remove him from his job. Rabbi Omar had to go into Sakina Yavim in Masnes Lay Befarko. Oh, this is unbelievable. What do? You smear it up with feces, the meat, and even a non-Jew will not buy it. Nobody is going to buy this stuff. Okay, so we have a video for this. You'll understand. No, if you were an artist, how would you do that? How would you show that? They did it with a tremendous amount of chachma. You should have seen 4 kids went home at like close to 1 in the morning. The last thing he says when he goes to the
This is incredible. Wow. Jeremiah really having to dig deep into his character to eat ice cream on stage. Just trying to, we've never seen this before. It's just trying to find an excuse. Wow. Jeremiah, what are you, 17 months pregnant right now? Are you okay? Pregnant Jeremiah? Felicity. Felicity, why do you have the same haircut as Gary Shandling? I love it. And we have Chroma Chris, who's clearly pregnant Howard Stern tonight. And then we have what appears to be a pregnant Mexican Oompa Loompa for some reason.
Just because I'm pregnant doesn't mean I can't have a good time tonight. I'm here to put a dent in my baby's head tonight.
Oh my God. Schulberg is in the house.
It's ironic that
Thanks for
Oh, how dare you? Share some of that ice cream with me. Oh my God. I've never seen a 55-year-old pregnant
Okay.
before.
I was about to say something coming off, but getting off. I'm nice to show you.
Alright, well, this is going to be interesting to see how pregnant women commit to a podcast for an hour and a half.
Right? We think every single day we go to the rabbi.
The last time I said that, you guys were the Red Hot Chili Peppers and fucking destroyed.
Today we have special
So, here we go. Let's get into it. I have an entire
You know, I
book
love
filled with names.
They are our church, and they want from the stocks, and that's it. We used to do that every day. You had a chicken, he took a knife, and he chopped it. He learned what he did. It became an issue. So then every single person has a chicken knife by the road. Today they said, no, that's it. These are our first thing. We have 100% per community for the whole entire church market. Whatever they are, they get a sample that they're good. They never have to chicken knife by the road. That's how it works. So this butcher didn't throw his knife to the road. He didn't bring it to Rabbi back in the Shanti, so Rabbi could have put him a the Agri, he was moving his job, back in the this was busy, it said all his needs and his stuff. Now, doesn't say whether or not it had a schema, it said it's a mistake. This is relaxing of it. One day, two Rabbanim came, Rashi came to Kingdom by Rabbi. Rabbi back in the side, Rabbi back in this. I'm like, ooh, this is a thing. I was pretty harsh with this guy. I wasn't looking at his job just now. I said all his means to me. I need to do me a favor. I need to figure out how to get back to his job. Why? Line around will say, this other race happens because he has children that are dependent on him. He guys spoke about the guy gets a jail sentence. It's a jail sentence. So why is the wife children? Why the kids children? Go back. Mr. Speaks of abundances and all his wife. Years and years. He has a time with his father. We came off from Florida, somebody's sick, there's the mouth and goes through treatments and everything. It's a tremendous burden on the family. Tremendous child. Think about it, it's everything in consideration. It's all considered. It's not like, oh, we'll do this collateral. No, it's part of it. It's all part of the plan of the president. These kids don't have what to eat. Figure it out. So back to Rashi. The Raw could take different things into consideration. Here he took into consideration. What about the kids that are starting? Back to Ravashi Sakine. So Ravashi took the knife and checked it. Vinicius Yofa came out with no Gima, not sure. He said, okay, he can go back and work. Although in Zuka standing there, well, they just smiled at Sabo. What about Rova? The ticket's guy at his job. He asked me to find a head guy. This is what I know. I'm just doing the Rothschild of the rock. You have a tooth that popped out from human being. An animal is very sharp. Then see part of the or a nail that no longer attached to the animal. It's like a knife, sharpening knife. But that's not looking like a poster, like a gay roll. It's part of the foolish condition we looked the other day. You cannot use knife, you cannot use the party, you can't use the nail. They should find their wife because they kids, they don't cut nicely.
says the Gemara, it's not a contradiction with teeth. Why? Well, the father of the character, you have two teeth, so you have the gap between the two teeth. That gap, the skin pushes into the gap, and then it rips the skin and starts cutting, or the semen. But yeah, one tooth is like a knife. So you point out to the guys, and you know the crash on nail. Oh, the teeth off is better when the nail is detached. Then it's the teeth on the when it's attached to the body. Then it's Mukuber, and Rebbe holds, and Mukuber is also very good. I should have the Mago Kotsu, and then how he cuts it. So this is a Mago Kotsu. Beautiful picture. As you can see, if you move this sickle from right to left, so you're not going to have any pulling from the blade. It's going to go smooth over the blade. The blade is going to cut nicely and smoothly. If you go from left to right, so every one of those points is going to pull at the skin and at the siman, and that's terrible. So if he's walking with it from right to left, the end of it, the pointed part, the end, all the way on the left, that hits the neck of the animal first, and just it slices through the neck. The shaman plays when it's still not true. They still say it's kosher. Now, when you read this, you say, what does kosher mean? I can eat it. What does kosher mean? What does it mean? You can't eat it. Kosher means it's not mechama. It removes the veil from there, but it's not kosher. Yeah, the piggies, it's very, very smooth. Alright, you can talk. If you're able to make those points smooth, so there's no back and forth, any direction that you come with, it's going to slice and not pull, then it's already in. So you want to feel around all the way. Ask you should see the Shula, everyone's tired of getting the Let's get this floor before this confusion all the place. Ask people everywhere you want. I asked, I saw there's confusion in this particular Allah. And that is a dead cow that's a kosher animal by design that's not dead in a person's backyard. Right? Gives off tumah the same way that a dead horse gives off tumah. The same way a lion gives off tumah, the same way a dead cat gives off tumah. So all animals give off tumah. There's one animal that doesn't have tumah. And that's a dead cow that was shepherded, a dead sheep that was shepherded. Those don't have tumah because the sheep removes the tumah. No longer available. So it says in the Gemara, it's still meant that you use this sickle and seal the screen as a speaker device. That doesn't allow you to eat it. Why? Because it's a dangerous device. What if you pull it from left to right? And then you pour the siman. I don't know why. I don't know who you are and what you are. How easy is it to shepherd in a one smooth motion, one direction? Usually go back, forth a few times, whatever it is. You're going to be careful. And then if you're not careful, you want that you don't do a good job on the house, you go and take it back. Then you just ruin the shit, you made it a thing. So you should eating, do not eat. But does it have tumah?
It's a specific taste.
No, it doesn't have tumah. That's all I said. That's all the source said.
That's so intriguing about you.
Well, you cheer a tire with a veil of Bachila Sura.
So good that you need something.
Oh my God, I can do it. It's going to be Shalai Postal so much.
Is there a reason why you maintain your virginity as a
You should say, but like somebody tell me also, it's not theory. I use this knife for salsa. I use this knife as motor. What's the matcha? Matcha is a lot of the tumah. This is more way of it. It's really a lot of the tumah. It's a much better word that every one of us in this room would have used. Not the lesson kosher, but the lesson of tar. Coming tar. But I'm there. This is the coming time. This is the time. Hello. I can't even dike at all from the word. It says kosher, it says mutter, it's all the same. So what? Yes. So as we're going to know, we heard from his Rabbi, we heard from his Rabbi, we heard from his soul. The soul never said that a sickle makes the animal kosher. Do not use it. You use it after the fact to remove the tumah from the animal. Do not eat the animal.
How are you planning on getting a green card?
We're going to see a fascinating story. I want to preface this thing. Those that are involved in MD life see their consultations and give a lot of people. See it all the time. So again, you see a pickup. You're able to get
get a guy like Yoshi to work for NBY. And for years, I'm trying to find the Yoshi no kids. He interviews many people. Get that kind of style, guy that knows how to learn, guy that has a sense of humor, understands the nuances. This stuff is funny, it's not very hard. You understand? The first photo I ever made, first recommendation basically, yo, boom. I don't want to make an INR, but every one of our students, every one of our scripts, you have a trip to Morocco, and it was on the news. There's a whole picture program in Morocco, and they didn't even have matzah. They didn't have matzah, they didn't have wine. People were fighting over schnitzels. They were literally hitting each other. They had schnitzels for the children. People were starving. I just thought Morocco was a very, very, very difficult place to bring food. We actually had an issue, like one of the fucking stuff on the border for 4 days. But that every single thing went so smoothly that like a kid that's grew 50, like everybody said I was imagining on the low side, there's 50 types of fish, and herring exactly 50 local fish that I bought. That everything went, that they, nobody got sick, or nobody fell, people flew off the TV, a few people, nobody got hurt or injured. And the food, guys I can't believe it, but everybody had their back row with the FDY logo on it, and then people, the shiurim, Baruch Hashem, there's a few snacks here and there with the shiurim because of the internet, but everything went, and Baruch Hashem. Yesterday, so it starts from Shabbos. Learning, I just peeked at this daf. I said to myself, I gotta ask Benny to organize a real life Kana because we're gonna be learning right now about the Kana. I need a real one. Okay, fine, I'll tell him, let me see. Obviously that didn't happen. It usually doesn't. So I saw him, but I didn't know about the Kana. So I was learning in Paris, in the sitting waiting for the next flight. Everybody's talking to me as usual. Then I'm here, and I'm trying to learn a word here, a word there, and then I bump into this Kana with the Kaiva and the whole about the double. What is it? I got so bad. You gotta get me a Kana. All the last thing, I think things are holding on to stuff. Even if I know somebody, he's right. Let me call. It's limited. I got one dose. $7 raffle. He did drive different once in a while. Close him up. Because I'm in the paper. Hey, you having to do that stuff. Yeah, I'm driving to the social lot. They got some to them where we need it. It's close. He was telling me to call. He showed me on the show. He says, give me a car. He says, there's no car. This place is closed. He says, I'm not driving home until you get me a car. Give me a car. Give me a car. I want everything on it. The guy can start looking for the guy. I said, I'm fine. We're not going. Give me a car.
Alright, I pulled another name out of the bucket.
The guy goes, he finds a head, a whole head, one head left.
Wow, this should be interesting.
He goes through this machine, he chops it up, one head, the final head, he cut it open, and brought it to Kana. And we got a Kana. It's beautiful. I'm serious. It didn't smell. It's good stuff. Fresh. Yesterday, yesterday. You see, Abemis, he told us he came to the shoe last night. He says, you don't stand the same Schneider. I think I happened to be that old guy, these guys. It says, once a week kind of thing. He called me as I'm pulling away from the shop. We're pulling away. And because many times I see with the especially with the top, I think it's the night when it drew the feather and went from here to there. And so he said it recently that I tried it later many times and it didn't move. It was over here. Okay, here we go. It's very like the Shema.
Parts unknown, you're right. Parts unknown. So I didn't know it. Right. So I watched it 3 episodes. And then afterwards I emailed CNN. I said, dear CNN, I was sorry about what happened to Anthony Bourdain, but are you guys looking for a new host? Yeah, it doesn't have to be as far as unknown, as far as I know, like Chinatown. Right, that's my time, thanks.
This is the type.
Fuck yeah.
This is one of
I like your style, man. One of my favorite things about you that
Very
sets you
large.
apart
Very,
is
very
that
large. I'll
when you
surprise
forget
myself.
what you
This
want to
is
talk
part
about,
of
you
this
make a
light.
loud, audible noise.
What the word we're going to talk about today is that the carpet is not a ring. It's right over here.
Louder than
I'm
everything
actually
else
putting my
you
finger
do.
right in there.
It's
See,
very
there's nothing
clear
here.
when you have forgotten
See?
something. Really hard
It
to
goes
pull
up to here and
off a
stops.
suicide
Up here and
joke
stops.
when
Right
you
over
forget
here
it.
is this
I
a
don't
bunch
know
of
if you know
is
this
the
or how
This is
recently you
this
came to
red thing.
America, but
I don't know how I'm
Anthony
touching this.
Bourdain's
I'm
pretty
not the type of
blunt.
guy. So hey, ratings is shit. Ratings is ratings.
Saying you don't know what parts
This is
unknown
what the
is
food
is
goes
like
down.
saying
Right
you
over
don't
here.
know
This is
what
how
hot
they
dog
slice.
is
The slicing, they have to slice season on it. This guy did a fantastic. Look how beautiful it is. Right through here. Now where exactly is the slicing? That's what they say. These are their finishing types. You see the different rings? Many rings here. 1, 2, 3. Can you see them? We're going to see a shita. It says you have to slice in between the rings. You can't slice the actual ring. Right over here, there's the final ring. It's called Tabas and Goy. It's much larger, but it also has one thing that the other rings don't have. It goes around and around. It's a complete circle. It's a real ring. There is no meat on the bottom. And the shita says that the entire shita must take place in the Tabas and Goy right over here. Just this one over here. Right there. This right over here, everybody has. This is called the Adam. Right over here. See the shit? Zoom in together. Do me a favor. I need a good zoom in. Right over here.
So you've been doing it a year and 3 months. How's it going for you? I guess so far so good. Right, you only forget things every 25 seconds.
It goes down. This is too cool. It's like a
Obviously,
slide.
you're sharpening your sword.
Goes up above, and there's a point. This
What do
point
you do for work?
is routine style. This is what we call the Adam job. We have that little stitch in our neck. That's what it is right over here. Okay. So, I want to show you this exact thing and how Yoshi did it. It's beautiful.
Really? You're a personal trainer?
So now we understand. There's a Tabas and Goy. I don't really have it here in front of us. But let's see it. I'm going to try not to drip on my Gemara.
What's your rate? What's per hour, per session, per session?
Do you ever
So that's what we
forget
just saw.
on that job too?
I see the Tabas and Goy over here. I don't know if you noticed it. It's a different color. But we will see it. Here's Tabas and Goy. Okay? Yes, right over here. You're looking at it here. It connects the other rings of the kana. Right? The kana is like a air conditioning pipe, manish. It has these rings. It connects with one final Tabas and Goy, and then comes the kaiba. This is the kaiba, this piece right over here. And this is the point, the highest part of the mountain right over here.
Did they request you as their personal trainer? Like, how does that happen?
Inside, I'm going to show you those are the people he's pointing at. Tabas and Goy, the voice. Well, I'm going to run through these so everything is clear before we look inside, and then the thing is going to fly. Here's that kaiba. This whole thing right over here, you see it over here. That's the kaiba and the taka. Tabas and Goy is just another ring, but if you look at it, and I'm going to show you in clear. That's Tabas and Goy. Here's a picture just showing how a typical ring does not go all the way around. There's a little tiny piece of meat that pops out in the bottom of it. And that's why the Gemara says you can't check on that kana according to that sheet.
So what was that like? Where'd you come from? Taiwan.
That's what it would look like without meat. So it's open.
It's China.
What's
But
Taiwan
on the
famous
other hand, this is the final ring. Take a look at it. It's completely enclosed from all sides. Come on. What? Yeah, not to ring. Now, take a look at this. These are different possibilities of shefting. Here he's shefted in between the rings. Did you notice? Look at the green line. It's in between the rings. That's okay. According to everybody.
So everything goes through China.
I didn't know how you get in between the rings. You feel it. You feel it. What? You feel it. You know how to feel.
He just became a pastor.
Now, here's a guy shefting the actual ring, which is problematic.
I think you know his dad was
Right down the middle of the ring, take a look at the line and the no. Now let's talk about agrama. Agrama
is that I'm going to cut the Kabbalah Gdoila, but it's very dangerous to cut over there. Why? It's great. It's the best place to chef. But what if I cut like somebody that cuts challah on an angle? You know, it's not the best challah cut in the world. And by mistake, he goes left and he hits the koiva. That's called a glove. Because your thing has to be nice and straight right down to the Kabbalah Gdoila. If I veer off, it's called hagrama. I'm shifting in the wrong spot. I'm shifting in the koiva area. No good. Throw this animal out. What if I shifted 51% of Kabbalah Gdoila? Then my knife goes, and make a sharp left turn. That should be okay. They did it right. Let's see how that looks.
Almost 20 years. Which side? In Taiwan.
That's good. That's perfect. What I do here, I let the sliver of the ring on both sides. At least on the side closest to the cut, I left the sliver. So it's perfect. That's not what you need to do. So what happens if I do this? You know, that's exaggerated. But the point is, I veered off. But in this particular picture, he checked it already right. He already had the right of the Hana. And from there on, what is he going to check? What's underneath it, the vessel. This thing underneath. See, that's okay. So happy. I'm happy that we have these knives. We got the most usage already from all fronts. Skid them, these skid merchandise. Okay. So let's see inside. We need to come back to this picture and come back, but that's basically the sugya in the top. What kabbalah are we talking to on both sides? Kabbalah Gdoila. Kabbalah Gdoila again is the kabbalah we see over here in the picture with the green line through it. That is the number one kabbalah, the first ring, and that goes in a complete circle. You see it on the way up, he shifted it similar to this picture right over here, that is here's breath. To the left of it, he went right through the entire thing. She doesn't say that's a perfect state. You don't need the entire thing. All you need is like this green thing right over here, most of it. Some rabbis won't say a problem. The amount of drop a bomb. Rabbis won't ever say, I love to be the first one we pass on the all you need is a roy. Even if you do a drama, even if you shut it into the place out, you're okay, you have it. And these are words that we're going to have to come back to, so try to remember them. He only said that this whole lot of shepherding and roy and everything is in the Kabbalah Gdoila. Because it's a complete circle. But the shark boy is low. So you just read it, like I read it in Paris. It says over there that you cannot do shkita according to him in this part of the Kana. Can you see? I don't see it here, so raise it up. In the Kabbalah Gdoila, you can check. Let's get this off. But this white part over here, you cannot do shkita. Well, actually, no. What he meant to say is you can't do shkita stanazo, but you do in between the rings, that will get shkita. That could be a big one part, in between the rings. Even I did it in between the rings. That was the easier way to do it. In between the rings. Okay. We talked about what? No.
Someone else got up. Your only chance.
You don't have to. You can't do shkita in the other ring. What do you mean? Even this animal right here was shafted in the ring. And I don't know if it's influenced, but it's nice. So according to this shit, it would do no good to shkita. Right? Look at the carving. You see the carving right there. And then obviously that's the actual room. To me, it looks like that. Okay. So the Gemara of Atanya is going to go in there. Stop here is the question. It says shifting in the other rings. These rings do not have a complete circle. Since there's a roy, good check. If I make a left turn, I hit the koiva psula. What? He did it on the Kabbalah Gdoila, and then he veered off. He steered off into the koiva, into this part.
No? This one? You hear it off into this part right over here. That's no good. Hey, how come you're gonna think it's on the brothers? And Samino. Oh, Rabbi says on this bearing, she chera. Says Rashi.
Bombing to the last second.
Even if you,
My goodness.
Lamalamim,
You are
towards
something
this
sort
way.
of scary about
So
you.
even if you are completely past the Kabbalah
Thousands of people that I've filled out
provided that you're not at this point on, you're not by the Adam's apple on.
Scary. I don't
If
mean
you
you're
get
an
it
ugly
from the
guy or
Torah,
anything
from the
like
Adam's
that.
apple
I
to the
mean
left,
literally
towards
thinking I feel like
the Kana, then you're okay. Even if you're past the Kabbalah Sagrada. Kabbalah Sagrada is here, you shut it over here. You're okay.
since I said that,
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, from the Adam's apple on the Torah.
since I asked him if he was angry,
The
and
Torah
then
is actually up here.
they
The
layer of
Adam's apple.
sweat.
So from the Adam's apple to here, no good. From the Adam's apple on the Torah, this way is good. Even though you didn't touch any of the Kabbalah Sagrada. Why? Because the Agara Kwana Grama, what you see now when the Torah, because what we told Moshe Rabbeinu on Sinai, that a Grama cutting into the Torah is no good. So people see that with knowledge. This is the Torah. Do you see it or not? And you still need to make sure that you see this Torah. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Right over there. Here we go.
I think you're the only one that remembers that, Scott.
I'm sure of it too.
The goes like this. It's like a slide.
Not only are
You
you
guys see
a
perfect? I don't know if it's
participant,
perfect.
but you're also
That's a better one.
Yes.
Right over there.
so Scott.
From here
What's
downward
going
is
on
no
with
good.
Blake? You
From
still
here
walking
this way,
dogs?
We're still walking dogs.
It's hard.
We're still training them. None of
Yeah,
the
it's
aggressive
hard, really.
stuff.
Very hard.
I still have my active pictures in the closet. So yeah, it's been pretty positive.
What's your call?
So the
See,
question
it's
is
part of what Tony had mentioned
that
before. It's, frustration.
Rabbi will say that if you shut in anything you look, Rabbi will say if you shut over here, it's minus possible to trade. But we don't see that certain side of the body, but it's a good. What? No, but you're not good about it. It's explained it. You go around in a circle. What does that mean? It's not a corner. Fine, it's not a corner. But look, they're going to have cartilage all the way around. No, it's nothing to do with the glove. It's not. It's except for a leg. Except the leg of the cartilage. Like rubber. Okay, so yeah, exactly. It's not the place. But if you shut between the comments, okay, fine.
What's the creepiest thing?
Omar Rabbi review the Tazi Kamar. There's two halachas that Rabbi Yossi said. Rabbi Shmuel Rabbi said the Chadol being a little Chadol. Rabbi Shmuel was only talking about one part of Rabbi Yossi in the Mishnah. Then what? One halacha is that if you shut most of the Kabbalah Sagrada, what we said, 51% of the Kabbalah Sagrada, you're good. Even if you did have drama and you shut this into that taiva thing, you're okay. The other halacha that Rabbi Yossi talks about in the Mishnah is the other Kabbalah. He holds the other rings, the rest of the air conditioning type is okay. And Rabbi Shmuel argue on that. Let's get the argument on one thing in the degree courses. As the Gemara, the lesson of what's the lesson on the mouth? We don't have to turn the page, it's right here. Elo, they explain what he said. Elo, I said, going law, talking against Parkana. It's one Allah that they're talking about. What do you see to Allah here? So this is what they meant. We only agree to one of the two Allah. The point. Yeah, one of the Allah is because they only agree to that Allah. And I don't give up the boys. We don't agree to it. You skip off in the other rings. He told them they're off on the limit now. He came up with the limits.
Yeah, hopefully your delivery doesn't end up as bad as his.
That global specialist in international financial services, I know Rabbi, especially in Rothschild, right? For that's for the last song.
I'm going to stop you there before you try to make a shitty joke.
Oh, you know what? I told him to do this. He worked on it. Why wouldn't they show this? Here's the koiva. Here's that shtick. You see where the dotted purple line? That's the point. Check this out. If you shift to the right of it, that's closer to the rest of the ring. Green is great. From that spit downward, it's all red. No, it's green. That's great. And then it's crazy at 11 o'clock at night.
The second part of this is also straight.
Oh, maybe what you want. Okay. It's funny that I can just touch this and this was a minute.
Is there anything you guys want to know about Scott? You curious about anything?
Hey, walking around with yesterday eating grass.
The second time on Kill Tony, after on stage, I think you had a good stage presence. You walked around, you showed everything.
Okay, well, you don't know, you don't know. And you could even
Wasn't it funny what you said?
Zog tomorrow.
Expand the body language. So you're
How long are we in?
There you go. We'll say that's
15
pretty good.
minutes. Shabbos is going sorry, guys. I mean, Shabbos is such good.
Little positive reinforcement. There you go, Scott Anthony, everybody. He's on
He's soldier,
Instagram.
Xavier comes there to scroll. Let's think about this for a second.
Where's Denzel and Frida?
What's in Bubble? What are they doing, Bubble? The boys said, what are they doing, Bubble? They don't eat. Keep over there. Look at that. Come on, like.
There's something going on. Something creepy, right? I don't know how to put it.
Mata, I mean, what is it? The feeling is there.
Moving along. See what happens here. This looks like a new name.
What
for
was the
your
toilet?
Stephanie D.
Wow.
Stephanie D.
Okay, you got me nervous.
Very simple. Only be one.
I thought you didn't put in buzzing on it. Oh, man, my other side.
People are scared at this point.
Okay.
They think they're going to bomb as hard as
If you saw
everybody
it from
else.
zero, that's it on my part. If you saw it from zero, you saw it from zero. Oh, I gotta tell you about this essay. Oh, I gotta tell you about that essay. Oh, it's the best. It's the best line ever. He saw it from zero. I forgot what it stands for. Situational awareness. Situational awareness is learning the whole side. You get on the plane, the other people there, you look at the people there, there's certain things, situational awareness. You don't, situational awareness. Once you know this master thing is top, oh, this guy relax a little bit. This guy doesn't. He doesn't. Okay?
That all the grades have been on, so I look at it as a win-win. Or a lose-lose. It really depends on how you look at it.
GCU
This is definitely a new name. I'm excited to say it. Put your hands together for Avalanche.
He's screaming at the screen.
Avalanche Phillips.
He saw it give us a Oklahoma Grammar Therapy School. Grammar Therapy School, Grammar Therapy School, that they said that if you start into the tabas, you steer off, go into the playback, no good. Amen. It's another ring. Yeah, okay, fine. Made a mistake. You're right. Yesterday I said it well. Today not. Rabbi Shmuel said the other rings are not good. Even though it says it's not good in my Gemara. Okay. Omar Lehi, Arilay. Lav Ma'asi, what's funny? Whatever. I get one more. Omar Lehi, Lav Ma'asi, Rabbi Shmuel, I don't understand. You come from America, from Bubble. From Bubble, they don't eat from these rings over here. See, these rings no good. You come there so all of a sudden, you become a makel. I'm a little man Moro. Why should I care about that? It's about Kia. And look here, he's not a fantastic. He said, I'm lucky. He heard from somebody, he heard what you saw, and he said it over. As if you can't eat it from this part of the battle. No, I don't go with that. Some of Yosef, who said that he's not a doctor heard about this stuff. He said, oh man, I know what's I learned from everybody. I know where I'm really I learned from the top of the top. The town of Rabbi Shmuel. That little stick the guy that got it. He's so back to Rabbi Yehuda. But even if he forgets, who told it to him, he says over both names. No Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi something to the Rab, something to the Shmuel. I don't know if I heard this. Omer Rabbi Yehuda, Omer Rab. Omer Rabbi Yehuda, Omer Shmuel. All over shot. Over here he says, Omer Rabbi Yehuda, Omer Rab, Omer Shmuel. I don't know who I heard it from. So he saw the doctor to say the Shmuel. So of course he's going to say the halacha itself perfectly. I was talking to Shmuel, the Rabbi Shmuel. Most of the things are points. You have it on the ground. You have a firstborn male. That's another month, and the plan benefits from it. We decide if it's more or not. Even 3 people, it's no, okay, so you're Rabbi. Let's say you come from America, there's a story. And in my they don't say Baruch Shem Loyal. What do you do? According to this Gemara, well, I know you do, but maybe according to this Gemara, you should say Baruch Shem Loyal. And then you should be knocking on the biggest guy, because you do the Chumrah of Israel. You do the Chumrah of America, it's only Israel. You got to do the Chumrah of both. Rabbi, and we live in America, so that's Israel. You come from Nahar Dod, from the Gisa, from the Kwanzat, wherever, Surah, thank you. Then, okay, then you have to be knocking on them. So you're coming from place to place. Everywhere to show you from there back to Yerushalayim, etc. Great. All that shopping come from Kutzlar, you know, to Israel and Babel. Or one direction from Israel to Babel, then you have to keep all your minhagim from Eretz Yisrael. Babel Eretz Yisrael is similar to what we have today. Keep that nice rule. It's not 100%, but more, maybe more or less comes up from Eretz Yisrael, more of the place. So we, the Kutzlar, we bow down to the Allah of Eretz Yisrael. I'm going to give a zayis. When I come to Eretz Yisrael, I'm going to do exactly like him. I'm going to eat from the streets from this part.
You just keep repeating consistently, but I didn't hear that.
But actually, I'm going to go to Eretz Yisrael. You can even go from Babel to Eretz Yisrael and you know you can do that. What? Yeah. When it's only not again today, people don't come from Aliyah, they just come for Sukkot or something. So if you have a mind to go back, then you have to do kind of all your minhagim. Oh, maybe that's not a Sukkot. But you have to keep 2 days up when you're in Eretz Yisrael. Why? Because you think about going back. Oh, the Xavier Rabbi made a full Aliyah. How do I know he made a full Aliyah? Because he fasted 100 Kanesim, so he could forget how to learn like the Babylonian. He wants to know how to learn like Eretz Yisrael. He's there to stay. There to stay. Pick up the minhagim. Only one day he got there. They're the ones who say what? That you're allowed to check in the corner. He says that it's kosher. That you go if you check in most other rings. If these guys right over here, it's kosher. So when you tell me that in Babel they hold that it's not kosher, here it's a place in Babel. Naharo Pashto, what does that mean? It means that every stream has a different direction, a different flow, a different power. Also human beings, every human has a. I want to tell you a sad story before we go. One sad story, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
It's so sad, but we'll have a.
Wow.
We could have Toyota. Rabbi, did you say focus on myself?
Yeah, very fun. Very fun. You can tell that you've been doing it very consistently.
That maybe it's not public knowledge, but too bad. I'll ask you afterwards. He's a real artist. He drew up beautifully. And during class, he used to draw up beautiful pieces of art. And once stage Rabbi pulls him out of class and tells him, let me see what he's drawing. So from that day, he's drawing a picture of Paroi and his bodyguard. And his bodyguard is big muscles. So he tells him, Ben Torah doesn't draw muscles like that. What are you doing? He takes his drawing, rips it up. And then he took every one of his drawings and he folded from the whole year, ripped them up into drawings. He said it was one of the most hurtful things. He says, you know, I think it was he has certain pieces of art that he made that people offer him a lot of money for them. It's part of the neshama, part of it. But then he finished off on a high note. He says he painted his father translates another painting. His father warned him, his father's miraculous. If you mess up, and cut his tongue out. So he really wanted to watch his tongue. He knew his tongue. He thought it was important about his tongue. So he comes to the new school, and he's very careful. But on day one, there's a test, and of course he knew his classes day one. And that next day, he later on became his best friend. Which is saying, I need the answer. He's like, I'm not giving you the answers, I need my tongue. So I need the answer, Finally, so he writes down the answer, and he does one of these yawning moves, and they play before. The problem is, the kid, his feet never reach the floor. He's banging on the chair. He's trying to grab the paper with his feet. And meanwhile, the Rabbi says, Rabbi goes to school, Rabbi goes up, he's on my tongue, Rabbi picks up the paper, pushes it up.
Are you like Forrest Gump style, like that good?
got 100 on the test. The 100 on the test. Very impressed. Very impressed. I want you to draw a whole thing. You gave a whole thing. You're going to draw from this. This Rabbi picked him up. One lesson is to manage to destroy him. And instead of destroying him, he used the guy's safe phone and put him up. The boys side have a wonderful.
America's first to spread his word throughout the world. Sponsor a shirt today. MDYsponsor.com.
Oh shit, your feet just got fucking roasted. Oh shit. Jeremiah is a full character. He is bare feet, and to stay committed to character, his feet are disgusting and swollen like actual pregnant women. So, for you podcast listeners, Avalanche is right. Am I saying it? Avalanche. Avalanche. Are you a cat guy? On the side of his feet. On the side. It's really hard to roast a person's feet. Are you a foot person? Is it you have a foot fetish? No, I'm just trying to get away from these. Avalanche, you ever think about playing ping pong professionally? No, just like do you ever take like a date to see you? You ever show off ping pong skills? Really? Does that work? Yeah, it works. Because they don't think I'm a black guy, they don't think I'm playing ping pong. That's the weird. That's like, yeah, I'm so good. Ping pong. I don't mind. Do you have a couple of jokes? Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I bet you are. You look like a football player. Damn, lit up by a pregnant lady. I love how deeply into their soul Jeremiah stares when he was offended by something. Stare too long. Yes, you can. Together we will be Wakanda forever. Alright. You had a great setup here. It was nice to meet you. The consistent work is definitely paying off. Nice to meet you. There you go. Tight sweatpants, small shirt, unlaced shoes. This guy's got style. There he goes. One more time for Avalanche, everybody. It's all happening. Man, look at that pregnant woman she is. Let's fit it. Love it. You guys having fun out there? You get it? Alright, so one word name. Give me one word name to the show. Let's see what happens. Set.
Hello, everybody. I want to talk to you a little bit about perspective. Right? So when I was dating my college girl who I was dating, she told me, over the phone, I want to go out and talk your age. Which kind of hurt my feelings. But I thought about it. She said it right. So it wasn't in text. I didn't have any punctuation. So I thought about it. Here are the two options I came up with. All right. Okay, so give me a minute here. I hope everybody can see it. But it says, I will talk with you, period. That's number one. And the other is, I won't talk with you, period. Which is an excuse. And I appreciated that. I appreciate that. So, how you look at it, right? I'm married now. I've been married for 8 years. Yeah, married for 8 years. Not to this one. Two different women. And I realized after we've been married that she got into a relationship for very different reasons, right? She got into it because she needs a music group project. And fuck yeah. You know,
It's coming to an end.
People are going to tell you that you did bad.
You will be somebody's baby is giving you about that.
They're going to tell you that they're going to be on the internet, the comments. They're going to tell you that. The audience, they're going to tell you that.
Is it how you
I'm not going to tell you that. I fucking love what you did here tonight.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
We had a tremendous inspirational trip. I did valuable trips from beginning to end. I'm just letting those that are not here give a little insight to what we went. We had great times, we had inspirational times, we had very moving times, a lot of people crying, a lot of people. That's not all the times you can have a lot of mouth right up here. We are in a, by the way, I'm sure this is not, I wouldn't expect it by door. I know, but there's a glare. You sure it's not acting as a mirror? Let me see, put it over here, please. Put it on my screen. Put it on my screen, please. Where?
No, my wife and I moved out here last August. She took a job, and so I'm home with the kids. She teaches accounting and US.
Do not put it on the block. But next. Okay, so
we got 3.
it also means that you guys like whatever flashes, that kind of stuff is going down in the Shabbos is very, very proud. Great speeches from the Shushan brothers, and Hashem, tonight, during La Malta, everybody's going to get up for a minute. How many? No? 2 minutes, because a lot of people, and since it's a long time, still allowed, the more emotional the better. Very speech, very cheers, space out now, see what you're going to say. And that's pretty much it. We saw animals, we saw a monkey, we had the ATV, animal riding, Sahara Desert, sand surfing, the craziest favorite that I've ever been to, and a lot of people say it's like the number one, Lala Suika, and just for my family, on Curry roadside, unprepared, unbeknownst to show up there the day before we found out it's the roadside. There were onions, then beyond, no inspirational place. Before, so the incredible trips, and they leave no hiccups. Great singers, great Shabbat Tefillah, and it seems random, but I'll say this again. I said it a few times. Wherever we went, great voices, great vibe, and sometimes we sing till 1 in the morning, and that is so I wish everybody was there, and this one goes to this year as well as the next. And Baby Show will see you next strong, hopefully. What do you got over there? No speech.
But yeah, no, I understand that.
I'm going to skip the sponsorships and the sponsorship of the Tzibur because it is late in the Olam. We have to start in La Malta. So we're almost 11 o'clock here, so by the time we start, it's really so I'm going to go on a quicker pace, hopefully. Easier sponsorships we'll try to insert later somehow. Seriously, I'm spent by not by real camera and double time birthday. We're so proud of you. EMSNBZ. Official edition of the New Shah's Rabbi equals in honor of our children Blake and Gabriel Zimmerman, Hashem, after them, Rebecca, on the way of Nate. Duke responsibility for roofing marketers, probably supporting the name in Spanish. Same word of Yaakov and Lulu, using the English, for trying to dive in the shows. The Shem Beer, Mazel Tov, Yaakov Schreiber, Museum, Spus, Youth, Airport Stamo, and some of us, Shulames, Runamish, India. Morocco, a beautiful lounge. Check this out, we're waiting for a flight, but it's developing. Howard Willer is a weekly sponsor. This was Olimar Yitzhayim Adrom Ben Nochem, and then I have pretty that's down 70 years ago this week. Mazel Tov Anonymous, Mazel Tov Uri, Holiday. Oh, I know this. Mazel Tov to Uri. Ali Abu. Yes. Ali Abu. He's very, very famous. He supports 140 plus schools. He loves his stuff. Unbelievable.
I'm hearing a lot about it. One of the biggest investors in Jewish education worldwide. For sure. Galvanization team for the marriage of Uri, Eyal, Liavis. Here we go again. And their children, Benjamin and Max. So that you look that up. Galvanization, that's what it's called. Galvanization. Look it up. Anonymous. The marriage of Shidduch for Sarah Golda Bas Rivka. Anonymous. Rabbi Shaya, Ben Slava Devorah, and Ruben Ben Europe. 80 sponsors. The Yal Foundation team. Anonymous, first name Rabbi Shaya, David sponsors Aaron Kim, Miro Stein, and our 11-year-old son of Rabbi Stein, who completed his second week. I'm very proud of you. The young 62 sponsors from Morty Taste 14th movement on your seal of Menachos with Ellie, and we are so proud and so happy. You go, each one. So, Brock at the very back, and called Are You Late? This was supposed to see the question South Gimel in memory of the Rothschild. Peter Merker in memory of my father, Bernard Merker, and the Ezra Ben Yeshua Halevi on his 57th yard side. Serious argument was learned for us at one of the business schools, which is one of the show of the last, which was Lema. Official edition of Rothschild concept of Zevi Yal, Shohar, Perek, the Benedict family, the Masechta sponsor, the actual, not the official edition, the Masechta sponsor by David Sal, dedicated memory of Murray, small park. Very times the voice for the Hospitality Foundation dedicated to the consortium and the alliance, and all they do is support NBY. Anonymous, I saw for Peruvians, who begot is the name of the chief Anonymous, for the Muslim and some for the system, and the young Daniela Roosevelt Grealish is simple. The monthly sponsors are Simon and Muslim of the Murray, both from Miriam, the young Daniela Roosevelt, and also Shefa. Current sponsors for the month, HYK Ventures, and source for success of all of our clients. The young Daniela Roosevelt, Rothschild and Arthur.
Alright, Seth.
Patients don't see as a source for Peter Simcha, and Baker, Square, and Ricky Lewis, Basakaya, Amazing, the current. Anyway, before Shema, you're going to make a bracha. Before Shema, more kind of Esther.
Why are people gasping at 31? Is he older than you think?
It's a yell that he'll say, then I yell at Esther.
How old do you think you
I want to start off with a question. And if you learn today's God cheated people answer,
look at that laugh you just got. That's incredible. That's your new opening joke.
there's a two-fucking Clydesdale, a pretty long
There you go, Seth, everybody.
the Clydesdale is eating pig.
S.T. Lawrence 7. There he goes.
When was
Back to his role on the hit show,
it
The
the
Office.
We're allowed to
Not exactly sure which
have
character.
it after not in color. What before?
Did you ever have it like dress up like a jacket? Did you ever wear something special?
I'll give you a hint.
I did. I once dressed up way too much for a comedy contest in Pasadena. I just started stand-up comedy. I'd been like weeks in. And there was a comedy competition. It was the only way to get on stage at the Ice House at the time. And I was taking buses. I took 2 buses wearing a shirt and tie. All the way. I was just like set here. Except I even had a fucking tie on. And I came in second place that night. Only a couple minutes.
Start off with this thing. You can see it. Those of you sitting over here might not be able to see it. You learned to the Mishnah. Hakol Shoytin, Yo'olam Shoytakin, Hakol Shoytin. Might be a bubble from the Yo'olam Shoytakin. What does it mean? Hakol Shoytin, Yo'olam Shoytin, Hakol Shoytin. So we're holding a daf, Yud Zayin of Daleth. Ella Omar of Yosef, I want to tell you what Yo'olam Shoytin means. What is Yo'olam mean? Forever you.
Alright, I believe we've had this person on the show before. This name feels familiar for you. It's going to be here in There we go.
You're going to come inside,
He has a nice steady pace.
and you're going to do the beat song, you're going to shut. See, the only way is that, first of all, the nice and the head, you sign the hero. aside from the kid in the midbar, we used to do something called an akira. Does anybody know what an akira is?
So I,
No, but literally the akira is like this.
I recently found out how attractive.
It's doing shechita
Yeah, I found out
instead of
because
this way, going from the neck, from the chin towards the chest of the animal. You're cutting it this way. That's the akira.
You are so smart.
You're saying shooting the head. I
You
hear.
are so funny.
So that according to Rabbi Kiva, that was one of the midbar. But each one that was also in the midbar.
You're nothing like your
Fundamental machlokes, according to Rabbi Kiva, that's how they would kill the animal like that. You kill the animal with this. So the Torah says, hey, now you're not strong. Hey, let's do shkita. Shivakiva, we will also Mufira. In the beginning, you have this kill the animal in the midbar. Which was not as well in China.
A little early there.
Yeah.
How long do you think a minute is?
I timed it out, and it was a minute, and then I had
That's a minute right there.
So once they came, they just showed it, it's awesome.
and I was.
Mission and this is all that's the head, side, the key.
No. Should have given
What else?
that the best part of your bed.
Yeah.
It was.
So what?
Wasn't really.
That wasn't planned, the cough?
You might want to rethink
Wow,
it.
I'm surprised. I would write it in. I'd write it
Right
in.
in the coffee?
Yeah.
Mission and this is Lawrence, Nessalem, the side. Options go. Oh, so the key
Oh,
is
God, that happened
the
after
minute
the
for
cough, too.
they
That was a
do the
good
fear.
tag.
Because they're strong, also the
I
fear.
thought it was like a trace.
Now they went to go. You have to that third, so maybe you could eat Mekira, cut it and slice it, do whatever you cut the head off without skin. But Akshanino, now I understand what the words are. Shkita is forever.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
Well,
Was that your set
you have to do
list?
shkita, you can't go back to it. Come on, you're really yours to be.
What does it mean? What
So
do
you do
those
some of
mean?
the sex have a little too far.
It's like,
Oh,
there's
So-
this guy in Argentina.
talking about Los Taiba. What's Los Taiba? Like, basically, on this trip, we have a lot of Los Taiba.
You know more about the guy in Argentina? Yeah, he's
7 years of type of Los Taiba every single meal. Then it's finished. I gotta give it to the potatoes. I don't even know their names. I know Jimmy White's from the sea or put it all together. They eat potatoes.
Here, did I feel like you're the last guy went into a time machine back a few years?
Marcel Catering. From where?
We're not having good energy right now. It's all right.
It's okay, it's you. It's
He's
okay.
the guy from Brooklyn, and he's in
I know.
Here, did maybe four.
he's in like Mishpacha magazine with his wife. That guy. Okay, I met him. What?
No, yeah, it really is. I feel terrible. Yeah.
I don't know if tell me if I'm exaggerating.
How long you been on stand-up?
7
50
months.
types of fish.
That's a lot for you.
Is this
It's
all
all
right?
right.
It's all
At
right.
least.
It's all right.
What? What do you say?
All right. I felt like it.
At least 5 holes. 5
It
holes.
was all right.
Different types of fish. I know no fixing is much of a right for it happened.
Okay. That's a fair assessment.
Like, let me
That's a fair assessment.
So, no, just explain to the subject. Like the environment you said back in the day, you went on a trip and you have a select honey sandwich in Morocco. Wow, unbelievable. Not 10 types of fish, not 20, like 50 plus, all bought from the local markets here and made and produced here in
So you're
Morocco.
on here and you don't know me at all. So
That's
what
what
on my
we
face
call
means less than nothing to
God
you.
type, that's mamish. Type should be type. Oh, so according to Akiva, that was never awesome. But it also reminds me that we're coming up to Shavuos, mamish the week of Shavuos, and 49, 50 minus 1. We're going to Shavuos, and Shavuos is the one yom that everybody needs. There's a few of the set. The seal of mamish, eating, schmucking. And there's also the Shavuos says, why do we need nothing? The Shavuos says, because in the mitzvah, they were eating steak, they're eating couches, they're not going to work such people. So it turns out that all your kalim are tricks. I mean, yeah, it's not as nice as the rumor that we criticize the fears of God. She says, you're right, we should work it. Oh, what? These other problems like blood and this, that, okay, fine. Yeah, so because they have enough kalim, and I know this, so they
So that was your
one of
second
the
time in the
fucking.
strip club?
Oh,
you
father
counting
and
that as a
refused some
trip?
set type of to cloud.
Exactly. So this is
I said, I'm not going to go for tangents.
right.
Keep me in line over here.
So the second time, how much did we spend?
Maybe small, someone decided to do like the street cloud. So the schema holds that Bosser Tiger wasn't offered. And then they love the first comes to say the spirit holds the fear. He's one someone puts on a bit of the street cloud. He's never what the teach in heroes when the first
Instead of making it rain,
First says,
scattered shower.
now you have to
Yeah,
do,
it's scattered showers. It's like very.
you have to do this little small and just see the shop like there's been a bump up. So
Yes,
Up to you, yeah.
to me, it
it's
is.
talking about a carbon over. It says the shop hat is very a bump up.
Topless.
When they're in the area, when they're in the side, when they're in the middle. That's a little Eva might have shop hat. In the middle, you got to be the hero. So it's the shop hat. Culture shine. The first time in the middle, you have to shop. One amazing, the human hero. Again, the hero, half the bottom, slightly shoot in the head. There's a little small, I just see that same bottom of my head. And the little Kiva, my head, same bottom shoveling. You know the land, you buy it. Because you Kiva, they can slide around and show myself, and see if I know a little color. But instead of shifting this way, the neck, you shove this way. Just take the section, yeah?
Now
Oh,
stop
I have a
thinking
video. I
about
was capturing the video. It's a little long.
You
know, I have a story with you.
What do you mean? Hold on a second.
Nothing
before
other
we get
than
to-
small.
You said that you gave birth reverse cowgirl. What exactly do you mean by that? Because I'm pretty sure that doesn't make any sense.
I had the dog to go underneath. I straddled him and he caught it. It was Labrador.
All right.
It was beautiful.
Where are you going?
Because it's going to be big,
Just watching. Okay, bye.
Here, and what's the craziest thing you've ever done? You seem like a little goody two shoes. You know, your mom to see an appropriate in order to see you talk about strip clubs. What's the craziest thing?
Crazy. I don't. This is crazy. It's fun. So I'm from Columbus, and we get a raft on the 4th of July. They have like red, white,
Red, white, and
And actually, we talk about Columbus River Fire.
Thanks to the rabbi.
no, yeah, you can't talk about it.
Anyways, we were going out. We would raft. We would. This is such a bad story. It's a non-story.
Well, when you put it like that, it is here, and Jesus, get to the good shit. You're on the raft.
Very small. You only have a carbon. You can't have your own butcher fire.
It's illegal because we couldn't be in the water.
This turned into podcast. All right.
Anything else?
Anything else? No, here it is. You're good to go. There he goes. Here it is. Kieran's in his head, man. Look at this little baby boy. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if it's the comedians or the audience tonight. We have a regular on this show. He's a genius. He's one of the top down rising comedians in the world. He's absolutely hysterical. Every week he writes and performs the new minute out to the internet, live on this show, live in front of this audience. He's one of all of our favorite rising comedians. Make some noise for the great and powerful Malcolm Hatchet.
Okay. So the Gemara, so why does it say the Russian Shkita when according to the king you're allowed to do the Kira? Let us call it okay. You know, the church land is Shkita, so when it comes to Shkita, it means the Kira. This one is small, I mean, it's not, I'll show you what it's not with the other. So it's the Shkita, it's the Shkita, during the Shkita. Agrama, Halaga, all the things that also Shkita, he rules it. The Hanoika, it says the word Noika, meaning it's like the wrong direction. Bama'akir, he pulls out the Simon and calls them the Kash. You don't have to do Kisi Adam. Now, Kisi Adam only applies to a fire and an oil. You don't have to do Kisi Adam on a fire and oil. El and Kiva might call them a Kasa. If it's permitted to do the Kiro
So that's part of the street. That's what we do. So if you kill, let's say it's deer with the deer, right? So it's deer, you see that? So you are all you're right. Talking about nowadays, this mission is saying if the Nakira happened nowadays, where Nakira is also, so therefore it's not considered a street. It's not considered a street. You don't have to do people that. And in the mitzvah, they did have to do people that. But the Mishnah comes after the mitzvah. We're just saying nowadays, when you do mitzvah, you don't have to do people that. There's no way we keep it all lives. Like I had a little cloud. I'll show you also to see. According to this people, you impose the life for psychopath. Stop. What does the psychopath mean? Again, psychopath means you like chef an animal like you eat today and eat the meat. You don't have to chef a person and have an excuse why you're being a part of your stomach. And then you eat the steaks that are left over. You stop something out. So then, I will say, kasher, you also see this iron. You like to eat this this deer when you come a painful climate. That's how, just like we did then also you should continue eating this closer type. And I'm supposed to see how you tell you how to start it. But according to Rothschild, there's no such thing as eating a deer for a while. Because the only time you can eat a deer, any animal when they burst water from it, only a carver. And you can't bring a deer as a carver. So never a matzah of eating a deer in the midbar. So what is it? I mean, just like you ate a deer in the midbar, you're going to continue eating deer in bar park. It doesn't work like that. You also have mono. That is your favorite episode. Look, also have mono. Says the Gemara, they did eat deer in the midbar as kaifa. Why? Because the behemoth they didn't eat raw, then you can bring it as a carbo. You bring it as a carbo. You're not checking stamps for your own. But since you can bring a deer as a carbo, so you could shut the stamp and eat it.
Anything else crazy going on in life?
Interesting question. What happens with meat that gets stuck in your freezer in two different periods of time? See, you shut an animal, you cut it up, you shoot it in the head, you package it, put it in the freezer, and it's the schmuck. You let it eat it because you're in the mikvah. And then you go to the schmuck. You have all this meat that never had shkita, and now you have to do shkita. Or you got to eat the meat. That's the question. What's non-fixed, not thinking glass? Something's on the house. You might have to eat it. We're not in the middle. We're not going to go strong. So Rashi answers that you're right. Great Chicago stock. It's not to get tested. But it's a cool question. It's a very interesting question. You have meat of mamish more confused. But because what change the rules of how we do this and how we actually do it. And now I'm going to have to shop. I didn't have to shop yesterday. So when I bought it from Benny's meat or whatever it was back then, it was great meat. It was kosher meat. Now, she said, let's just read it inside. But anyway, you cut up this animal, you need to chop him up while he's alive. Shabnisi is strongly going Mari. And they brought it in. Why'd you go to him? No. What's that? Anyway, tell me exactly when this happened. He lived in Shabbat Shakib. It's the 7 year. Then when they went into Israel, Hashid Gover, oh, may Yishtir the Ladi East Chazir. So why you saying Chazir? Say a lot. Say something that's not as disgusting as a Chazir. You're right. How you guys doing? See, we're talking name called who's still the Chazir? The schmuck of fat of the Chazir that you eat. Pork loins, pork rinds. It's a big fun stuff happening. The thing is, Mike, I say once in a while, I gotta say it again. You was pretty much the hospital here. Somehow we'll find it.
Let's break this shit.
A part goes over the team says, I want you to eat that pork. You know what?
Little fun fact,
let us know. He says, listen, you don't need the pork. I'll chop your head off.
Joining us in Lansing, Grand Rapids,
and
Detroit.
you lift up the stand-up shows
They tell you pork this in a way. If you're ready to put it in there, why don't you give me a piece of pork and what you
Also,
try? What do you
Jeremiah
mean?
Watkins and Gilbert Jimenez will be
The idea is that a lot of times you see mixes were
regime. 5 dudes in an SUV,
that's a
3 days
lineman
around
and
the
they have
state
the
of
word shoot
Michigan.
that. The whole trip is about a little shoot that in
Hell yeah. There he goes, Malcolm Hatchet, everybody. A brand new minute
No,
from
that's
Malcolm
the show. I don't
Hatchet.
want to eat pork. But said, no, I'm
Let's
not
get back
looking
to
at
this
this.
fucker.
Put my knife to my neck and then I'm going to eat the
Yeah,
pork.
it's gonna be
But
fun.
here's
It's gonna be
another thing
crazy
called that. I'm not
3
looking for
days.
excuses. I'm
We'd
looking
like
to
to
do the
thank
fire.
Spirit Airlines for making it all possible. You're the only flights direct with no stops to Detroit.
She had a way out. Last week was a big
Yeah,
part of
that'd be
the
really
story
cool.
that she had a way out.
No, yeah,
And she didn't even have to.
if you want to go United, you can feel free to take a
Also,
layover and an extra
oh, yeah. They said he asked like Esther, Casablanca, and it's Smoker.
There's no
And she said, no,
direct flights
I'm not
into
looking for
Detroit
pay
from
now.
LAX.
I'm not doing this. And that was what we spoke out with a young girl, 17-year-old girl. So, you know, decided to hear about it. I'm sorry. I'm checking my bags and they're about just because he really decided to hear about it.
You're gonna be fine.
If you like father, so the start of
Name
here
out of the bucket.
of
Your
course
answer
you
to
can eat
Karina Sagan.
a cow that's killed incorrectly.
Karina, here she comes.
You let it cause you let it a cow that didn't have a good sleep.
Hot corner. Karina
The last
Sagan.
you told that his mom said good season.
Oh, we know this young lady.
This
One
means
more time
really
for Karina,
So
everyone.
what, from the mid-bar, 8 years in Thursday strong. Why is saying no, even the first 7 years of kibbutz. He's still old. Shlosh is going. Only if you grab the chazal from a guy are you allowed to eat it. We do it in history, but if you had tried to read in your freezer, the book never gave you a head for that, maybe take your, I don't know, grade as for that. Oh, my Rabbi.
My grandpa was born there.
Shanisa at
And
home shows
last
up
month he had a hard time,
oil shows up.
but he still went to church.
Again, going back to it. I
Because
told them we
going back
already
to
said
the
we
church, you know, praising
even
Jesus.
chicken. Loyal
So
shows
you
up.
got to praise
We said
Jesus.
it sounded hero. There's no head there forever.
He waited to the next day to call the doctor. Doctor, I'm
He's starting
sorry,
to
but
hero
it just waits.
in the future.
Doctor
You
said
always
you
gonna have to do
need
shit.
to are ready.
Now, I need to know what's
He says,
missing on
okay,
this
can I just
list.
get a cup of tea? And I'll be
I call
ready.
Shonka.
Doctor said, if you don't come in now, you can die.
I call Shonka my Mashana. What
Okay,
exactly?
well, I'm
Maybe they were baby soil, baby food, this baby
Even
food
Jesus
is
said
called.
last
It means all these different utensils with the stone, with
Karina
glass,
Sagan.
with food for
Hi,
Hello, welcome back.
how are you?
You were on a few weeks ago.
I was.
You and your boyfriend of the OC, right?
Inland Empire.
Inland Empire, that's what it is.
Okay.
Now, sort of coach me through what that joke was about. Is
See, we're
the
getting into
doctor the Indian
technical
guy, or is your
things
dad
about
the
the
Indian guy?
My
You should
grandpa was born in Chicago.
She says, because I think, I'm sorry, the kid didn't have been sort of what he said. Well, give me the house on it. So wait a minute. If you go back to this
What are
list,
you?
so Bakol Sheklim, as we see with Bakol Sheklim Leishon. And what's that? You're saying that you're talking about the animal. Not
And
not
I'm Filipino.
the mice. What about? As we chicken,
And
chicken,
you live in the
and the
Inland
regular
Empire.
animal, you have to do sheep milk too.
Nothing about it.
Pretty much.
Well, do that. He had a show. And I was joking. You know, and other, and I was other. All three things on the list, I think it's referring to the same thing. You're
And working.
talking about the vices.
I work at
So
Chili
then you're
Front
talking about
bartender.
the thing that does feed the
That's
what you
shaped
do
like
to
the
the
bar.
waste. So then the top two also have to
That's
be talking about
what
the
you said
numbers.
last time.
If you don't have the stuff to the animals, then the third one on the bottom was actually talking about an animal. It's talking, no, it's talking about a piece of glass, and you got a piece of this. You're talking about animals, man.
So, what else in life?
Exactly.
Any fun facts about Karina? There was a book called Karina
We have to
Sagan.
be
wrote all these
consistent.
interesting
Be consistent.
chapters.
Oh my gosh.
The two on
I
top,
struggle
talking
to
about
gain
certain
weight.
things, and the one on the bottom also. You can't finish it. So all the information is in there.
All you need is come on.
Hello, Marada, Construction, Fogo, Lati, Kitty, the Hawk, and the Swiss Home Woman. He says, oh, I thought something was referring to the social, not the animal. Rather than chicken and chicken. We're going now that even a pussy could do shkita. Even his own mama could do shkita. we had the season. Well, it should be. Again, referring to Bema Yoyo, Bema Lilo, Bema Chicago, Bema Chistino, top of the roof. On the ship, they said, you know, might be able to design a bunch of them. But also, maybe soon, because they're recruiting, these are not because now these are all technical things that are difficult to do with a rock, to do with glass, and to do with a reef. Chutz, you're not going to talk. So, I mentioned a bunch of times over Shabbos that I made a promotion on the bus. We're driving in the hills of Morocco, a beautiful landscape. And I noticed, because it just noticed, I was preparing that thing down in the Maybach, thank you. And then I was throwing out the Maybach, and I went into the bus. But the rest of the life, I was already preparing, so I really didn't need it. And so I'm in the bus, and I'm looking at the window, and I see this guy. I'm not a see guy with a sickle. He's going like this. And I take a picture of it. Unbelievable, like that man, he's so sickle in Morocco. Jesus. And then like 5-6 minutes later, I don't know what it was, and that sound was epic. He sees the same thing. He sees a guy with a sickle. And he says, that's right, you can't know Red Band always with good strategic knowledge. The driver thought that he ran to Red Band also says that 75% of all the blue jumps he was ever gotten are bad. They are. Oh, Seagull. It's a, but it wasn't just so much that, you know, we're learning about how often you learn about a sickle and see a sickle in action. First of all, I've never seen a sickle in action, period. Ever. I'm thinking about it now. I saw it on YouTube, but I never saw it without a tractor. You know, like I need to do this by hand. You know what? You just saw it. And if you would say that I made it up, I think I would ask you, you saw it. It was like a stick. And it wasn't a crown one. It had mom just like the pictures of the spark. Okay. So you're now allowed to do shita with the magal kotzi, the amadeira with the saw. Says the more interesting thing, Abu the small, Kagam the Shodak. He took a knife. He took a knife, he made a nick here, a bunch of nicks, sent it there to destroy. Then he shot, and this one, and this two. He did this a number of times. He took this on the knife. Raj says each tribe had a bunch of different different types. We're going to see different pictures of what Gina looks like. Reminds me that, you seem like you would there's a true story that in this story, they're trying to figure out whether or not these mutts knows the stuff, so they send them beakers, and they put on different, like, fake love and zaption, and they're messing these people up. Is this going to work? Yeah, very excited. And the one of them, they took like lots of cat and they put it on this car, coming in. And the guy wrote back, like, don't be a behemoth or something like that. You know, like, he stopped right away. They were like, it's a good test, you know, but this is a really want to learn. Want to learn what he was done. But my father and he go up on his side, Baruch Hashem, that we have crazy, brand new pictures. Even in our Gemara, in the people listening to Gemara, we have nice pictures. You can look at them. What do you mean more? Oh, what do you guys think? Should we go to the bucket one more time? We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Stocking shoes the Givo is hard to feed into the Givo. If it has a bunch of nibs all over the place, then you gotta treat it like a saw over. Okay. The Shein Bala Put your hands together. If it only has one Givo, in the mic, I hope I can say this well. A guy goes to get a test for Shkita. And he comes in and says, the rabbi says, what's the big guy? There's no other big guy. He says, oh, so he said, no, what's a big guy? He That's
So I've been in a
dry
relationship
drink.
for a while.
Oh, yes, so that's a good guy.
I've been trying to spice it up
He
in the
says,
bedroom a bit. So
that-
the other night,
I wrote it
my
down.
husband was cooking us
That's
some
like
dinner,
a subject offer.
and I put on
So then
these
he
tiny
says,
little
so what's
jelly
the
bean
no,
shorts
so
that I had.
Greg Garrison
And I
says
walked out
that's
into the living room. I went
a
to the
chicken
couch,
that's on an egg. She says, what's it? A Doug Garris.
labia hanging out the back. And
She
he
says,
looks at me.
the Garris on here and switches like he says, oh, that's like a subject offer. She says, the subject offer. So what's that on
Do you know
Greg?
the spinach is fucking
She says,
bad
oh,
already?
that's the Yama double. She says, what's the Giannis? She says,
Pulled my jelly bean
that I
shorts
don't know.
up my ass 'cause I put them
She says,
in.
oh, you're out of here. You're not
And
good.
then I
He
started
says, what?
thinking
She says, I don't know
myself,
if Giannis is that's where I kept your short bit.
dinner. I mean, back in the day, I used to have to put
So
my
I
fingers
guess the
inside
point
some
is, like,
shit.
when you mess up to it, I messed up, so we saw. We'll keep on going. It's much better for the
And
Israelis,
now,
no?
I don't have to
Boy
do
Garris,
anything.
Boy
So
Garris,
I
Boy
just
Garris,
relax.
Boy Garris. Then someone else, this is
Wow, exactly 1 minute. And I'm guessing there's something I'm really hoping in my heart, and I'm going to take a guess here. That's your first time ever on stage, am I right?
Boy Garris,
Wow, that's awesome. You knew exactly when the minute was. Did you say your favorite restaurant is named Rothschild? Fucking unbelievable. I love that restaurant. It's unbelievable over there. Oh, it's crazy. It's unbelievable. It's
That's how we are.
basically,
yeah, I don't
it
daydream,
has,
but
it's
that's
a
okay.
V shape.
I go there for the food. I like your
So,
style. And you got some real genuine laughs.
I
Talking
didn't
about
see
real
all the
honest shit.
stuff
'Cause I
that
think
Rothschild
you do have a
did.
big
I know
labia.
you're fun.
When you said that, I looked at you and I'm like, yep. Is this your man right here?
Yeah.
Is this your guy? Hell yeah. When I said that she has a big labia, he went like this.
Oh, here. Here it is. That's the song.
Fuck yeah. That thing must look like
When you
Karina
have a
Sagan's
V-shape-
duvet shirt.
Yeah, actually.
Not a saw, not the V shape like this, but an inverted V.
Yes, what
Yeah,
was
let
I
me
just
show
saying?
you
Something
again.
spinach?
This.
No,
In other words, a piece of the neck is
Jeremy,
missing.
and he said the spinach is going bad.
So what happens is, you go slow motion, the knife softens up or weakens up the skin, and then
It wasn't about my
when it
labia.
hits the
He missed the point that I was
the
trying
second
to fuck him.
part of
And
the
he said,
meat,
told me the spinach was going bad.
Oh, he was literally
that
looking
is
at
going to rip
spinach.
the skin. And that's the problem. The problem is ripping of the skin, not a smooth cut. That's all. We'll see it here. It's not that one. Yeah,
Shoved in there or something. By the way,
oh, yeah.
whatever you do, you
That's a saw. That's in the game. Okay, so we don't have that way. It's in the
No,
game.
I just told you guys.
Right? You see the pieces falling out, meaning it's not cutting. She says tomorrow,
Baby bottom it.
oh my little lingerie, Garrett and Shea Roof on it
How do
has
you know when the
a
baby
V like this, and it's missing the metal from here. So it hits the skin twice. By the time it gets to the corner, it hits the skin, gets to the corner, it hits the tongue.
So Laura Santa Cruz, you wanted to try
That
Santa
has
for a while?
For a really long time, and
Gives me some
it's really scary, so I haven't wanted to.
It only has, it doesn't have a
Like
real
the
V. It has a
Norwegian
little,
prison
a one
you
dip,
cooked your
not
cherry.
two. It's
So
not like
how
this,
does
it's
it
like
feel?
this.
Is
Just
it as
one.
scary as you thought it was
Let me
going to
see
be?
the tomorrow for saying how we do.
You're in it
I'm
right
scared.
now.
I'm gonna say that was really impressive for your first time on stage. That was great. That was really good.
Next like picture.
Thank you.
Really awesome.
Was your first time ever
So,
Yes.
it says tomorrow, nice to see Roof on it. You should come and mock this.
Right?
What happens is, first,
I just want to know under
it's like this. And then you put
Yeah, I am really dirty. When I moved out here 9 years ago,
this
I
part right
actually
over
started
here
out writing sexual
weakens
parodies,
the
which
skin, and this part over
is one of
here
my favorite things to do.
cuts. It says tomorrow,
They're just all about dick and balls.
the master buzzer, the second one rips the tongue out. So too, if you only have
What do you mean? Can you give us an example?
one thing like this,
Yeah.
then you have one.
So what happens? Put the sakina machlish. Think about it. The knife cuts very deep into the skin. By the time you have that one little guy, like what's a great way to like a hanger, like a flip finger, like this indentation is gonna grab. You can literally see how this knife is terrible. It's going once it hits this piece right over here. This piece is going to pull instead of cut. It's going to pull and sever the rip. It's going to rip the simanim instead of cutting them in. That's open. What's the difference as a word that has two to one? It's the same exact idea. So tomorrow, if I'm ready for the sakina, let's see if we have it, or maybe that's it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's all at the end of the knife.
I performed that.
By the time you get there, nothing happens. So, yeah, I'm not going to show you the balls out. Well, I don't care where it is. It's all the way down. It's right over there. Great. When it gets there, that's going to pull and rip the simon. So tomorrow, you're going to show it. We're going to
No. I performed that song at Charlie
He
Chaplin's
started
The Liberty.
Yes.
going forward.
And I burned a whole lot.
So in other words, that little hook at the end never touches the animal. If you're in bed, then we pull the skin. But he only went one motion forward. Here, let me. I'll demonstrate it. If you let it use it, then the difference is that if it was two, it would be
Yeah, you
power.
really dropped the balls on that.
If this is where it is, this is where the power is. So you go, so this is the next animal.
This gentleman's nuts right
He
here.
goes forward like that.
So they're okay.
But if you would pull back, that's where the issue would happen. And this would pull on this. So all you do is one motion.
Is it little bigger phone? Good question.
That's that's fine.
For those of you
No
listening to the
mistakes.
podcast,
Don't be about it.
he's either Mexican or Sri Lankan. I can't tell anymore.
What are those stuff?
But he's got tattoos. Looks like a tough guy. Full beard, black t-shirt.
Don't let up the ass. I do.
He's Hawaiian.
So if you have a long enough neck, you don't have to go back and forth. Because you have to go back and forth or short. I'm just kind
Was that what idea was that?
of really low enough.
Alright. You're just down. You're like, what the fuck? Did you request it now that you
So is that really sad?
anal cherry?
You're going to try to play.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna-
Okay, now we're going to fly. Omar over shows you Misaki.
Takes a real.
Oh, you get it, if it has this indentation of
Like a
B,
bowling ball or anything? Like
Not yet.
Once you pop a finger in the ass, that's only the beginning, right?
can you use it in the shop actually does. So if you do use it, it's possible. This except if it only has one pull on it,
that's
one
how
thing,
you know
wait
it's
for
true
the
love when the
image,
Mexican come
you
up
shouldn't.
and she can put her finger in his fruit basket like that.
This is the finish line. The shop actually does it too, because I'm still sure use it. And you could do a workaround and try not to bump into that thing, okay, but you shouldn't use it
So
tonight. Oh, you
that is interesting. You talk
if you
about
have
these
someone
ladies
sits in the night,
putting
and what's
their
the mistake?
finger in his butt, great for your jobs.
More about
Is there anything else crazy that you're willing to share with
Yeah,
us?
but
We're coming
it's not
around
gonna be nice
here
and
for
listen,
the moments of the show. I wouldn't mind one last big breakthrough moment.
I'm a waxing specialist. I specialize in vaginas.
And you have a big baby of it.
No, there's no shadow. The shadow is a little.
What?
Whatever.
What do you do
Okay.
with the vaginas?
I wax vaginas.
If it goes up and
That's
down,
what you do
this is
professionally.
not a problem. So what if I feel I guess eventually all night we're gonna not easily exaggerate, but we do a lot of sharpening,
Well,
thank
you
you.
guys had a show,
Then,
and you guys were where you were from, Tony.
I guess, you know, something happens. That's not a problem.
Still
Something
in
happens.
Ohio, yeah.
Oh, but I'm gonna read it up,
that
I'm
as
gonna
well.
I was gonna read it up to some Sula.
A lot of people
On the one
don't
hand,
shower
it says
before
if
they
you have
have
this indentation, it's possible. Well, my office is unclear. On the other hand, the government itself says it's possible. Look at that. That's right. That's right.
It sticks that back.
You go back and forth. It's a problem. Because it's going to grab, but if you only want in one direction, it's fine. Oh, man, down to the social map. What if it's like, I don't know if you ever had the privilege of holding a piece of grain in your hand
not a the grain, but the whole thing.
That's fucking
You know, the
crazy.
little whiskers that come out of it.
Does it fill the whole room?
So it's very like tiny little organs. Like it's very very not smooth.
I'm sure.
So what if the knife is very not smooth?
Well, no, I just told
She
him
said,
now, like, next time please exfoliate.
Olej, manuel no me visto la fino, I love that situation. It's great stuff. In other words, it's perfect for you.
Exactly.
Omar, please go, but I need to say that we see something of a knife in the fire, and then I'm fucking upset about how
Sensitive about it.
Shaul said, if you think of the knife, it says, usually you look like this. It seems like when the person
Yes.
was that here, like this.
A lot of, yeah, a
So
lot of
the
husbands
Shulchan
living with
Greens
their
over here
penis.
was that, was 12, and he said that a knife has to be 12 thumblings, 1, 2, 12.
Jeremiah's pubes are so long they got us kicked off
From
YouTube.
and these are, like the riots in this was
Would you be willing to wax
and the
Jeremiah's
said
pubes
that
maybe
if
next
a
week
doesn't
with
know
the
that I
show?
Yeah.
I heard it's gonna help with YouTube, by the way.
No, we'll have a little curtain.
Chico,
We'll use
another,
we'll use
what do
what's
you
a
call
piece of
custom water? If the knife
By the
has
way, the look that Jeremiah
a
gave
neck
me
in it,
after I
like
pitched
you
that
like,
idea was just
it's
like,
putting and
never
ruining
say that
the
piece of
Simonis.
shit.
That's not Chico. I know the fuck's coming up.
He really
You
does. If you're wondering what his pants look like, you just look at the wig that's on his head right now. It's
know
the
the
exact
fucking
same
coming.
thing.
When you see the Torah, you have to go show to a Tommy Flop. A row. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send you a talk about it. They call you talk. You don't need to show the row.
The neons
It's
are
like
going
you give me my honor.
crazy.
You know what you're right. There are fun on the cross. Some Lambo is only a fun kind of thing that they have to go show the row. And the puzzle is only in a
I'll
smile.
tell you this.
There's
Florida
one
Santa
narrow
Cruz for
basketball.
first time. That was
This is
one
not.
of
This
my
is gonna
favorite
blow
first
some people
times
out.
ever. Your delivery,
You would
you
think
know,
that
very first time-esque, but you were very honest, you're very
And then you look at
revealing,
the
you
ground.
weren't shy at all,
You
you put
see
yourself
the ground,
out there. I
there's
think
not
you
the
sort of
next
did
thing
it, so
coming up.
good luck and congratulations with the future.
Let's see
Florida Santa Cruz, everybody. She's on Twitter at Santa Cruz.
This way, Rabbi says, in the shadow. You look in the shadow of the ground.
And
I'm
that
doing
is
it right
tonight's
now.
show. How about you make some noise for Ethan and Eli, everybody? The H3 podcast available absolutely everywhere. Hey, look at the driver, Ryan J. Ebel.
So
Look how cool that is.
What's
Feature
next?
tonight's episode.
Naya.
What was
That's
happening?
one shot around. You put it over the thing. I like the
You can
75
get
better.
your Ryan J. Ebel prints of every show, ryanjebel.com, and there's a poster available. Our annual poster is a new one for the 5 years still available, and 2 different seasons of Kill Tony available on the poster. Anything else from you guys? Anything you want to...
So these are that's what we do. Now let's see if he has
Get the H3 merch. I'm wearing some of it right now.
third way.
I love it, yeah. I need to get some of that.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
That's
That
just
was
a H3.
H3 podcast available on
So let's see
YouTube
inside.
and streaming apps
I have it
everywhere.
here. Only one to do it. So get ready.
Jeremiah Watkins was amazing tonight. How many make some
Then
noise for Cullen City
my
Watkins,
good shoes.
everyone?
Then I go back to living out. Then I gotta use the
So
stuff.
much
Then I
fun
gotta use
stuff.
the
He's
water.
got a great
That's in
podcast
fucking
called
wall.
Jeremiah
The
Watkins.
rest we shove it. Get over here and talk about it. Does anybody want to show us how to chuck the knife?
Hey, wait.
Everybody, you wanna? You go for left your tongue for a reason. This is what it's like. Can you imagine if you put your tongue on the edge of the knife?
Roma Chris was here tonight, Silent but Deadly.
Even for ratings,
Roma, what do you think about
not
tonight's
good.
episode?
Yeah, we're getting
I
it.
think you really delivered it, Tony. There you go.
Oh my God, absolutely.
Ravaka Bayako, what
Oh,
is
that's
the
some noise
side?
for Joelberg, Joel Jimenez, everyone.
You also
Thank you to Phoenix for coming out and seeing me,
and run it
Jeremiah.
down
Thank you
and
guys
see
for
if
doing
it
the
gets
show.
stuff in. Mr.
That's
Robbie,
it. Thank you
Mr.
for
Robbie,
looking for sponsorship.
this one will
Sponsor them. You guys are going to get your own sponsors.
Yeah, doing a dealership. Give us cars for the week,
And then you
whatever.
have to use your finger to see if you can check it out. You can't use here. You can't use all your
That's
stuff.
great. It just turned into Trump.
No, it doesn't go. You go do it.
So much fun stuff. Superfarmer.com/Kill Tony and CBD.com and Forbes.com/Kill Tony. You can get all those things. Be a real winner. So much fun stuff happening. Go check out all the tour dates that are really going to make up. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, live audience.
The checking of viewers. Not this for on your finger. Not this for on your nail. Now, let's do this also. I was going to do it over this time. I'm really nervous. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, okay, fine. Anyway, I'm going to you have to check it on this side. Check it on the split. Check it on this side. That's 3. That's not real. All my name are doing last year. All of them are sound of the radio on the chart to the slot. You can your name. The understanding is for the only thing in the brother. You can be got this stuff, people that doesn't really function. You need to do a bika on the meat, on your finger, on your nail, and on 3 sides. So that's 3 times 2. That's 6. But you also have to go back and forth, so that's 12 bikas. You see also that's Jose. Here again. You have the 3 sides. Huh? Oh, like this. One side. How many times did it happen? How does it happen to your father started putting the power on your own side of the night?
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the real famous Robbie Store Bakery.
Oh, my God.
Radio episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Rothschild.
This is good.
Hello, everybody. Make some noise. Here we are. It has begun. You're the number 1 live podcast in the world. Kill Tony. Make some noise for Brian. Right?
Hey.
Ryan J. Ebelt, the house artist, is here with a blank sheet of paper. He's already begun drawing tonight's episode while you all sit there. He draws the show. There's a print of every show that's ever been done available at RyanJebelt.com.
But I didn't say to
They
check
just sold out of the dumpster. You just found out the 5-year anniversary dumpster sold out.
Dig it out, rabbits, what I do, what I touch, what I yes,
We have a lot of dates coming up,
you have
and
to
I've
check
been
it on
doing
your finger,
a lot
and on your nail, and on
of
all
stuff
3 sides.
lately, and
I never said it.
with that said, yes, breaking news. This weekend, for you YouTube fans, people listening to podcasts around the world, this weekend coming up, I'm doing La Jolla Comedy Store all weekend, 4 shows. And outside of nowhere, why not? I'll take somebody else's sloppy seconds, go down to La Jolla, knock it out. And I'm just doing stand-up there, bringing Josh Martin with me, so it's going to be a lot of fun there. And the Big Mouth of Passion will be promoting those shows, so but we are all going together. We have some fun road trips coming up. We're going to Kill Tony and stand-up comedy shows. We're going to Lansing, Michigan, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. There's Kill Tony's stand-up shows on each of those. September 20th, 21st, 22nd. Toronto, September 28th, midnight show. We just announced last week that Joe Rogan was going to be joining us. And that is sold out. So that's currently sold out. Now the Midnight Theater, Kill Tony in Toronto, is already sold out. But I'm doing whatever stand-up sets there throughout the week. They'll be doing solo shows where because like it's all French and Canadian.
And before the Saturday night has any chance to touch the side of the television,
Yeah, no, it's
it
like
pops
weird
open.
performance thing.
Like a
It's like
Chicago,
it's expense. As soon as you cut it, it comes open.
October,
So
I'm in
May
Chicago,
law,
and then we do
you say
Kiltony Mania.
the size of the
That
knife
is
never cuts the front of
crazy.
the
This
edges.
Kiltony to
It's only
Kiltony
the
is like
sharpness.
1 night in
It's
San
not the
Francisco.
point checking
And
the
you
size
see
of
it
the
in
knife.
Connecticut after
And
that.
that we
Then
finish
we
with
do
the shooting
Kiltony in
inside.
Swansea, Michigan, Boston, Providence, November
You
9th,
can tell me what
Chaos.
doesn't
And
change.
then we go to
So
San
you do it,
Antonio,
you bullet
Austin,
because
Houston,
the
Fort Worth.
sharpness goes in
And
before the catch will know you can
and
go
then
and ask
also,
for
how
what
about
about
one
the
more
size of the
announcement?
knife.
I don't think
You
I
get a
got this
foot.
out last
Arriba,
week.
esquita, meio feito esquita
There's
amiga
not going to be a
curava,
Kiltony on
it
New Year's Eve
expands,
here.
it pops open,
Yeah,
then
it's a whole thing. The
the
Comedy Store does
Taja
their own New
Hanami,
Year's
which
shows.
esquita
That
amiga
makes sense,
curava
right?
para
It's a New
both
Year's
sides.
Eve. And
Have
so they're going to be
a
doing their own shows, and
wonderful
I'm
day,
going
have a
to be
great time.
performing in
I can love
Dallas,
Malta.
a solo
See you,
headlining
everybody
stand-up
has to
show
get
just
back.
me.
Just
So
see you
if
inside
you
the
live near Dallas, you guys rented me for New Year's Eve, so you might as well come see a fucking show. Shout out to Kuwait, ZipRecruiter, FluentX.com. Let's do this shit, shall we? Let's just get into it. It's Kiltony. We have a guest. Every single week, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on this show, and truly, this is a very special one. He was the guest on the first ever episode of Kiltony.
It's Cliff Notes.
It's Cliff's Notes. Changed it soon after. And I had him on that show because I know he's absolutely hilarious. He's truly, 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 and people say this in intros, one of the best, one of the funniest comedians. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the great Rick Ingram, everyone. Come on. Let's do it. I'm excited about this. We're back in the saddle again. Host of the Comedy Store podcast, their other good friend, Eleanor Kerrigan. Rick Ingram is back. Does this remind you of episode 1?
It's a little different. It feels a little different. The room is people way more attractive. Yeah. I have a feeling that everybody's feeling just as awful. Yeah. Do you remember those things? Genius, as well as like pitch cliff goes. I'm sure that's a aggressive game. I've been interested.
I never listened or really watched this show, but I didn't get a chance to glance back because Brandon, social media manager here at the Comedy Store, asked me earlier if I had any pictures of that episode or that show, so I just brought up the video and took a screen grab of us sitting there. Fast forwarding. I heard myself say, 9 people signed up tonight for the chance to do.
I want to
It's so
mention
crazy.
our
There was 9
unbelievable
people that signed up, and I think
ones who
4
organize
other
the whole
audience members tuned in.
You'll
Were
see
Lainey and
it.
Jerry,
See
the
that,
older couple that are here every
Jimmy
week.
Weiss,
They're in
and all the guys
this week. Is that right? Yeah, they
that are working very hard and tirelessly.
So gross.
So wherever we went,
It's
we had
just sloppy,
singers in the
margarita
band,
bill.
and for shout
Jerry's
spot
hitting every
head
hole.
singers in no band.
Well, Rick, I'll tell you this is
It's just incredible.
when
We
we
have
were
recruited top
doing that episode
speakers
1,
who
we
price
did not
us today.
have the head of security, we did not have a band, but now we
Together,
fucking
they
do.
managed to
Did they have the
today.
Patriot back
We
then?
had
He
very
came
good.
up to us.
Honestly,
We met the Iron Patriot after that show that we did. Afterwards, he came up to me, he's like,
good
anything
vibes,
that I can
good
do for you, I will do.
It
I'm like,
was
all right.
unbelievable. And
We're
wherever we
standing
go,
next to
they'll
the
put
stage.
this player right now.
And now it's a
There's
band.
a
We
couple
have
of
an
guys
amazing
with
band.
Thomas.
It's the best
We're
damn
seeing
band in the
them
land.
play
Every
up
week they
this
invent
morning.
different characters.
Here,
I never know
an
what they're
hour.
going to do. I have
And
no idea
it's
ever.
Torah,
And
it's Hatsu,
so let's see what happens, ladies and
Hashem.
gentlemen. It is the
So a lot
Kiltony
of
Band.
Dashminis,
Jeremiah Watkins,
and a lot of
Jordan Bennett,
witness,
and
and a lot of hobby shots and bonding
all right.
and seeing great places and doing it. It's just it's unbelievable experience, unbelievable. And I'm very much looking
We've seen
forward
these
to
guys
Shabbos.
before.
Shabbos Kodesh. It's going to be unbelievable. I want to remind all of you to Spirit Slimer, so depending on
We've
where
seen
you
these
are,
guys
what
before.
you
I
are,
do
this
believe
may
this
be
is
the
white trash.
Spirit Slimer is with that money business.
Oh, yeah, we
This
are.
is more of the show, but us to the full Slimer. No, but I have to apologize. I want to be selfish. I want to be able to see the view. That's still the
Wow,
last
look at that. I
today.
haven't been able to get Theo Vaughn on the last few months, but I guess
Really
I'll settle
counting
for
on
what we
going
got
after
here.
shit. We're going to be 3 hours. We're going to go. We're going
Wow, look at Jeremiah, that mullet is
to
good.
and get to
Going back to his Kansas roots.
this we saw yesterday.
How you feeling tonight?
Last time we
These
saw
are
us in San
the
Francisco, we were there, but we didn't realize a lot of gay people in there, so that's why we came back to LA.
this
That's right. Your last appearance was in San Fran. You spent a lot of time there, though.
Yeah, a lot of creepers.
And then
We're gonna be back there, all of us, for 2 shows at Tony Mania in San Francisco. Anything crazy happening
and
up
then you
there?
have Benny's son, Benny's his father's real.
And then we have look at this little adorable princess. No matter what he does lately, the last couple months, no matter what character Joel tries to be, it's definitely always a female. I feel like you look like a weird hot chick or something. You're like weird, like an Ariana Grande or a
ממש מעולה.
blonde wig or something like that.
Let me do the shinies. Yeah, because exactly, very interesting. Joel Drucker Valley are trying to control something like 37 days, which equals 2,000
So
days
everybody's
straight
with us.
play.
We have the
The
band,
year of
we
the set
have
minutes
Greg,
today are definitely
everything's
a
exciting.
accomplishment. The
You guys know how it works. I think
incomparable
about the 60 or 70
At the same
comedians,
time,
or
however,
maybe it's just
even
someone
if
who
one
hasn't done it
can't
before.
say
They all
that they
signed
did it
up
today, they're
earlier
still in the young
before the show
mentality.
on the patio
They stand
to get a
alone,
chance on
and
this
no
stage.
matter
But
what
your name
happens
on the bucket,
yesterday,
you get 60
50,000
seconds
days.
uninterrupted.
Somebody
You know, your 60
email
seconds
from
is up when you hear the
24th,
sound of a
2020.
kitten.
Jakob
You
Solskjaer,
can barely
he has
hear it.
closed
Let it
his
out of
song,
the
but
cage.
shot
There it
his song
is.
with my brother.
Wrap it up there, or else you're gonna bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. Wow.
I didn't get
Furious
the spirit.
tonight. You guys ready to
This was
start
the
this shit? It's Kill
this
Tony
I thought was
Live.
very interesting without the same
If
day.
you blast off
Very,
the,
very behind
you
me,
can
though.
turn on the side neon.
But we'll try to copy some good one.
Fuck yeah.
2 of them for a Yeshiva Buffer and a Pearl guy. So the mainstream, so to
excited for
speak. I'm a
this?
Buffer Yeshiva, Buffer Shem, I'm successful in my learning. However, it was doing my great to start getting to
All right, we
watching
know
movies
this
and
young
TV
lady.
shows.
She's been on the
One
show
of
a
my
few
friends
times. She's actually
suggested
pretty
Indy
funny.
Wise,
We're
and
get
I
together
took
for
the first
Jesse
love saying
Johnson,
that.
everyone.
So I need it for Buffer Yeshiva, I love it. You want me to do it, but the movies are okay. But at the end, it's terrible. I learned Indy Wise, I learned Indy Wise about that, but he was
Listen
just
to that
saying
white trash
how
guy
love
play
it,
that
he
fucking
graduated to him and said,
saxophone. Come
before
on.
decided to join the course.
Jesse
Now I know I
Johnson.
can't speak too soon, but since it started, it changed me. Instead of going
So,
to my
you guys
room
like
and
comedy,
to watch movies, I now go to watch the show.
Have you
Even
ever
though
heard of
I'm
famous
learning
comedian
about
Eddie
porn,
Murphy?
learning a whole new
It's
level.
so funny. If you
Gosh,
haven't
I
heard
really
of
hope
him,
it goes
get a
to
radio.
porn. And if
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
P-A-K-K-E-H goes
He's a
well,
brother
maybe
of
I'll
the famous
continue
comedian
with
Charlie
the
Murphy.
Thank you so
Rest in
much.
peace.
Anyway,
I just found out Eddie Murphy's expecting
you're
another
a very
kid.
rough chef. My
That
level
means
is
he's
not
gonna
like
have
all the
10
other
kids. Yeah,
I'm
10
starting my
kids.
letters in club.
I bet his dick's so
Welcome,
stretched
Sam.
out.
I learned incredible all day, truly enjoying my learning and had tremendous satisfaction.
10 kids?
In the evening, when I no longer have the
I
concentration
bet
to sleep
his
learning,
stretched out
I
dick
enjoy
looks like a
watching
gay
you,
earlobe.
using just the video. And it gives me
Dude,
a
I
real
bet Eddie
sense of time.
Murphy's
What's
dick's
that?
more
In the
stretched out than my
parentheses, somebody
mom's
says I
second
use it
divorce
just to watch the videos. That means I watch the
Sure, that
cheer
tracks, dude. I
at
bet his
one
dick's more
speed from
stretched out than the war on
beginning
terror.
to end. Not even at 1.2 speed. That's what usually what it means. That's code. That's my code. I've spoken to enough people to
I
know
bet
that
it's
that's what
not.
it means.
Can I finish it?
What? There's more.
Points
I
of light,
bet
and
it's
sometimes he
not
does
as
thumbs
stretched
up
out,
3 or 4 times.
As his
But
ex-wife's
he's a
pussy,
guy. He
am I
says, listen,
right?
I don't only watch whole sheer. A lot of times
Not as
it's
far as
just
Eddie Murphy
the
stretched
video.
out dick. All right, that's it.
And when about us says it, that's about us tells me,
You know what?
listen, I watch the shit every day, I'm doing well. That's code.
Sometimes destiny
Before I
happens
see
for a
my
reason.
friend's
I think
once a
that
month,
capped me out at
maybe
exactly
once every
60
2 weeks,
seconds
I
to let
saw
you know
that
that that's where
not
the
the
bitch
video
should
30
end.
seconds. As long as that's the
Incredible.
story.
It's definitely 2 weeks
So,
too long.
Thank you very much. I
timed
wanted to
it out,
point out a
was
few
like,
things.
that's
You
the
can
way
hear that sending the story on Shalea, and it's clear that the lottery box is made of gold, but specifically
Oh, yeah, it
says
was
it's made
yeah,
out of wood.
that last
And I got the
yeah,
roof
exactly. And then it doesn't work,
yeah,
and then
they
you
did
feel
a
like you have to
with
do something
water, and
else
replacing
to
it with a hard
close it
rock.
afterwards.
Great.
Just
So yeah,
Dude, I played a game of tag with my dad.
this is from a woman that is strong. This is I have to,
I'm so happy to be on the
let
white
you know,
trash
that
episode.
my husband is a great guy. He's Yeshiva
so,
product.
Jesse, that was a really fun set. How's life been? You always had fun,
And I'm
goofy
dying
sets
for
on the
you.
show.
Thank you.
And finally,
I'll be back.
found the shear.
Everything's been going
It's
great.
not
I think it was back in February. It's the last time I was here.
She found the beautiful exercise.
Why is that?
It's not a sheer close to where we live. We met a
Fairly
beautiful
racist. Oh, wow.
atmosphere.
Oh,
Well, good time.
Hold on, wait a minute. I want this cleared out. I think it was a chance. Why is February?
Cause
All right,
Valentine's
so the
Day.
official Hindu sign, sitting right next to me on my left. Receptor, Zed, and Yao, Paris, the benefit family.
So Jesse, what's
We're
been happening?
working,
It's been
Norm
what,
and I,
like 6,
and
8
our
months
staff.
since the last time we
It's
saw
a
you or
full-time
something,
job.
right?
Feels like
We're
longer.
working on
What was the first
that.
joke you did that just made the
My
comedians
agent
laugh?
come to me one
What
day,
was that one?
but in all
So,
fairness, now he's
you
gonna say,
guys
yeah,
like
now
that?
also no. When he really comes and says, listen, let's
Give me like the subject.
Mom, I got a great deal.
I talk about Eddie
That's
Murphy.
what we're working for.
Have you ever heard of Eddie
It's gonna
Murphy?
happen soon.
Oh my God.
Das Design by Rabbi Yaakov Light, and Mary, my father,
So,
Ruben,
about your life in the
we're
last
trying
few
to push it
months,
further.
anything
So you just
crazy
did
happen, or
it.
anything like that? How's mommy been treating you? Clearly, you've been on the circuit, right?
Didn't sound
Yeah,
dedicated
I've been
every
getting
morning,
booked on
but
shows.
more
I feel
fun,
like I'm really out there in the
South Town Foundation graduating to the sorting on the lines, and all of it for everyone. Now, this is what wasn't the guys used to think it's spending.
I worked on a show in
Another
Phoenix
thing
too.
was
We got back in October and doing a lot of clubs. Feels
The
good.
island normally gives
Why
you
do you
the
have the
zero
glasses of a conspiracy theorist?
I decided to first time I'll be married for premiere, young and the other
I love
one
these
right
glasses.
Mission looking market is our weekly sponsor, Kelly Spring of Viewing Spanish.
My timing's so off right now, but it's working.
Michelin Deal, Mountain Star, Rapid subscriber on the seal. You know, it's supposed to you and the thing was the whole match life.
Yeah, work jobs. Well,
Howard,
yeah,
whoever,
production
really,
assistant. I work
I
3
know
jobs.
from the
And then I
that
babysit.
me the MDY
Nanny if
this
you're
week.
you want to sound elite, but it's
I mean,
babysitting.
the bird, anonymous, Bowser 3.
They're really nice. They live in a great house, you know. Watch this 5-year-old.
How do
We
you pronounce it?
go swimming and we play games and we.
Puyavi.
Everyone's like,
I need to sit on their baby.
Puyavi. Oh, Malcolm the Puyavi, one of the biggest investors in Jewish education in Hawaii.
they
Heard
do
about it.
not like when I do that.
Anonymous, in America, of Chicago, Fort, Sorry, Golden Pass, Daniel Khan,
Nope, none of those.
they love
A lot of weed, a lot of swimming.
Much on your side, Yom Yerushalayim. Hey, Dandy, oh, in this guy, where is he? This one's with a looking desolate man, used to the lady Raymond, Jason Savage of Rothschild.
Audio of a 5-year-old.
Anonymous, with Roshema, Ron, Fabio, Ben, Slavic Rivera, and Rabbi Yusuf Ben, Yuri.
What's going on there?
HYK, that's using success. Of all, knowing Daniel, we'll drop on the phone.
Jesse, anything else crazy in life? You have any hobbies or fun talents or anything like that?
I play the trumpet. I've been playing a lot more lately. I've actually, thanks, guys. I think so. I played a Careless Whisper. I tweeted at Jeremiah coming from the spot.
This guy does not have social work.
Seems like the audience really
What
wants
I
that.
say?
I want to play it on stage, but I don't want to gimmick, you know.
They
So
did that dinner over for a second.
no,
What is that? Just
I don't
have
get I know it.
this
You'll have to bring it,
beautiful roll.
bring
Check
it
this
next
out.
I
Check
never just
this
carry
out.
it around.
Yeah, where would she have it?
Oh, one touch. It's What's that next year? Next trip, not there. Yosef Klein is going to do a custom-made roast for my official. Awesome. You're going to come 3 months before. With 40 you go up or go down and wait. The official edition with
Well, Jesse,
oh,
it's fun
I like
times.
that this right
Thanks for
here
having me back.
Of course. Yeah, very fun set, very silly, goofy, lighthearted, got political. She's right, her timing is up, but she's funny. Jesse Johnson, everybody. Just on Twitter at Jesse Johnson. It's interesting. She's always been awkward. She's always had like an awkward style and everything. And she's definitely getting better.
Usted me Jonathan is the man back seven.
She's getting better at being awkward. Well, it's either when you find in this,
The big split for
you
the
see a lot of different comedians all the time, and you see like an awkward one, if that makes sense, early on. It's always one of two things. Either that's
all
what
the
they
stuff
think
that
is a
has to
funny
do
version of
with
them, and they're gonna over time get funnier at it, which we so rarely have. The other option is they're awkward because they're legitimately fucking crazy.
He
So
spends hours on hours
they
on
always
our
stay
website.
awkward because
He
they're
just showed me
awkward.
brand new
It's good to see that she's expanded beyond like school shooter awkwardness and
Tony,
she's like actually working
He
with
makes it
her.
private stuff more.
Tony, you know what we do with the awkward kids in my
Turn to the
family?
dot. Not there you go.
Just beat them.
It's pretty
Nice,
simple.
nice.
I thought it was gonna be something crazier.
Forse mi hanno dato
Going to the
delle
game,
oh,
get your hands
you're right.
together for
I wonder why. NYR. Before Sammy Hamadan is some benda for the draw. Before they were more than
As far as the starter, it's a weekly tradition. And if you want to ever get up on the show, just sit at that table. It takes the longest to come from there.
And walk as slow as possible. Like,
Guys, I haven't presented all of it. So it's a bit more
you're texting on a
like
call.
sports.
Somebody's
It's
trying
just
Time for Brandon Ryan.
turning out to be fascinating. If somebody chefs with a wheel, with a machine,
to a
so
comedy
here's a
store.
picture.
Oh shit! I just started comedy a couple months ago.
So there's a
And
wheel,
comedy
but the
actually
wheel
gave me
itself is not what's
it
being
taught me
funny.
that
There's a
white
knife in the
privilege
bottom of
truly
the wheel.
exists.
It's a little sideways,
On
but
this
that's a
show,
good idea.
100% every mic I go
And you
to
put
is
the
a
animals
laundry mic.
this way and
I
it
don't
checks.
even put my name in.
By
They just
you
they're like, oh shit,
pushing
Brandon, you're
some
up there.
lever which pushes
A couple of my other
the
friends,
knife
they're not
which
biting.
cuts
They're always
the
with me, and
animal.
they're waiting like 2-3 hours
Says
to get up, and they never get up. So
the
I
motto,
guess it pays
it's
me
a
out,
good
pays me
kick,
like
even though it's on a wheel, it's like a machine. Mukni is like a machine. But it says somewhere else. Yeah, we even mentioned it. The shkita is possible, so you use a machine is possible. It'd be great. Imagine you put a knife on a machine, and all the circle has to do is move animals past the machine, cut. You don't have to do anything to say.
All right. There you go.
That's how you test it. There's a machine that used to use, and then
Dude, this guy was hilarious.
today I know that they have these machines that spin the earthenware and with your hands you mold it a certain way. That's what it is. I have no idea.
15 seconds.
So they used to use a machine.
I already closed.
And
That was incredible. I mean, what can I say?
is
Was that going to be your set regardless of who the guests were and who the band was tonight? Like, were you going to do that set 2 weeks ago when Too
the
Short was
person,
here?
human being, pushing the
So
pedal.
I actually had like a whole different thing planned, but my friend actually told me to
With
go
his
with
foot, with his
I
hand,
like that.
it's
He
a
said, I got a
human
minute. I should
challenge.
probably improv the beginning of this.
We were going over like some jokes like
You
an
don't
hour.
power.
It's
You go like this, and
I
you're
know that
powering
this
with
is
your
like, you
legs.
should go with that one.
What's the ethnicity of your friend?
He's right there, he's black.
Oh, the sound of the knife. We have a, what is this called in English?
Oh,
A wheel
oh,
that
hey,
turns
hey,
from the
wow.
water. A water wheel, okay?
He's the one that told me to go with.
First of all, I'm surprised that you have a black friend.
Yeah.
Very bizarre.
A water
Second
wheel.
of all, you're
It
wearing
gets
a
all
Lil
its power
Uzi Vert
from
t-shirt, and
I thought
it
well,
doesn't match
doing
your
zero
everything
intervention at
else.
all.
Wait.
And that turns
I've been
and
up
spins
before.
and
Do you remember you called
that's
me
not
your favorite lesbian comedian?
Now, there
It's like
is
almost like
one
2 months ago.
situation where a water wheel
Since I
is
saw you,
real.
your special minute came out,
Water wheel.
and
But that's the middle.
everything's gone
It's
good
not a middle.
for you.
It's
He
for,
retired from comedy.
the
She
people.
retired
What
from
is the
comedy.
case where a
He's
water
just out there political
wheel
speaking now.
works? It's
I
okay.
like your,
Yeah.
I mean, you do
You
have a good
open up the
look,
water,
Brandon. You seem like,
and then the gush of water starts the wheel
you
to
seem
spin.
like
That is considered
fuck up
human
and
power.
like you sort of have it together at the same time. Like it seems like you would do something crazy, but then defend yourself.
5 seconds later, however many seconds it is,
Yeah,
5,
like your shirt says,
it's
"Lil
already
Uzi
no
Vert,"
longer
but your face says, "Lil Uzi Vert."
that is already from the water. A great example would be you're on a plane,
I think
you're
he's
in
saying
a restaurant somewhere,
Yeah,
there's
we
no
call
water
this guy
in the
Mass
thing.
Talk.
You have to wash your hands. What do? You want to watch Snugglebasser in the morning, walk around the plane. You're on the United flight, you want to watch. What do you do? So, what to do is
What is your
the
thing,
water,
man? Where you
stick your
from?
hand in immediately.
Huntington Beach.
Or
Huntington
stick your hand in,
Orange County.
push the place. Take
Yeah,
your
and
hand down,
you still live there, right?
stop, and you do
How
it.
old are you?
There's only like 25 pushes like that on the plane. When the water comes up, so you gotta be careful.
It's coming out with a real Huntington
So
screech,
that's
you know
what
what I'm
we
saying?
say. No.
What did the pants pre-tour cost you?
Y'all see.
I got $30.
You can't do anything about this noise.
Already torn, right? I can't imagine a scenario where they would naturally tear that way.
I was at a shear,
Nothing that he
and
does.
attack came by.
Aside from like
And
an
aggressive
aggressive
intrusion said, muffle up, like that died on his body.
trying to write out math problems on his thigh.
To answer your question, I'm 21.
Whoa.
You said how old?
People say they're 21. I tend
Yeah.
to believe that they're not yet.
All the time,
21.
time to Mario.
Should've
No,
said
seriously,
22.
you don't need to be able to trip.
I
But all 7 days, you have the Trump brothers.
I wasn't old enough, so I just did
Big,
bits.
and I can't wait to the shop. I don't want to put pressure on. Just remember, Justin, Bobby, you can't make me cry. It's also the kind of stuff.
I just turned 21 2 months ago.
It's easy.
And then some really lame joke. And then just my beers.
I'll tell you that whole time right.
No, I never got
You've
caught.
always seen
I figured it out.
all the
On my
signs in
actual
my life.
21st
Well,
birthday.
gosh,
Wow. But they're
I
probably
mean, Mark tells us the other answer.
So granted,
But even with the
planting
water
techniques, you got
wheels,
balls in
is
your
it a way
hands,
that's
you
looker?
got
The
fucking,
checklist,
you
and
do
it
your
worries about
taxes ahead of time
the
phase.
Explain
Explain it.
The
Like,
initial
what are you
first of
into? What do
water
you
is
do?
considered
Your
your
job?
force. Your
What do you
force.
do?
You're at Richie. But that changing, but once you, whatever that kind of changing is, 2 seconds later, 5 seconds later, the turning of the feet,
What came first? The little Uzi
location
shirt
of the
or
wheel,
black
then
friends?
it's already, or whatever it is, eventually that happens, something, it's already not your pipe, it's already water that's going to continue going. I imagine, I turned on, I opened up the dam, and now it's my pipe for 45 years. No way. It lasts only for a few seconds, and that's it. Then the rest
So
is
which one was it?
is
The
that
shirt
damn
or the
pushing
black
the water.
friend? You go ahead whenever you're ready. You have up until the
So
end of the
tomorrow
show.
morning, I'll go have Papa, a great story.
There we go. That's on that.
I'm on the back of the rail. Somebody ties up his friends.
So, Brandon, you're 21. What's your big plan? You really been doing this for a couple
But
months?
after I kicked him out, and he puts on some sort of
Alright. And, yeah.
uh,
What do you think the
stream
drive
of
is
water.
going to
Who
look
knows? And he
like?
dies in the ground. I don't know why. You did that? He's always like shooting it out or something.
That's true. That's a good route to go on. Brandon, what is your what's your
Go
sex
ahead,
life
take out a
like?
bunch
You
of
ever
water
hook
and
with
clean
chicks?
it
You
out.
ever scissor with
The
them or
honeymoon
something
some
like
water,
that?
just like this.
You ever just take your big fat fucking pussy and just slam it right
No,
up
I
against
do
there
this
and
for-
just fucking
But training grown down
feel the
or
humidity go up in
what's the
the
second
fucking room,
force?
you know what I'm saying?
Whatever that means, it's
Scissor
talking.
bro or
We have
what?
more of the good video.
The last time I was here at the same
I
exact
recommend
conversation.
everybody that's behind the scenes come to the front.
We have to go back.
Love the suit.
Wow, I can't believe it worked.
Look at his fucking head. Look at them for a second so they can really see. I mean, very rarely do I see somebody and just like the roasting part of me is like, like I could do this for hours with you. I could just sit in a room with you and be like, oh, what was that, bitch? That's not really roasting, but you know.
He looks like the nerdy kid from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids all grown up.
I mean, it is incredible. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and not shrunk his shirt. Like that thing looks like those black people been like spinning you around like a t-shirt or something. Do they bully you like twice?
This is the
If they
most
bully
gruesome
you?
video we've ever done.
I know where they're at.
Let's get
He's
out.
actually the kid from Christmas Story. Yeah.
I don't know any white privilege joke tonight, motherfucker. I don't know any of these.
אני חייב מיטה, בסוף,
זה נראה לי כוח שני, זה לא נחשב רצח. בדקתי את כל השיטות. תראה שהקורבן היה רחוק מפתח יציאת המים.
So what do you do? What's a 21-year-old do nowadays? What do you do
זה
for
הרמה
fun?
בהסבר ראשון, כיוון שרק שוטף המים שני הוא שפגע זה כוח שני.
Same conversation.
לפי הרמה בהסבר שני, כיוון שהיה...
I'm trying to find out what's goddamn interesting about you, so it's gonna probably be the same conversation. 'Cause I don't fucking remember.
זה חייב מיטה בידי שמיים.
I'm positive the audience is Have you ever been to a Waffle House?
No one's gonna remember that one.
Alright. There's something on the menu to get your breakfast smothered in
You
coffee.
enjoying it?
God dang, man! Do I gotta explain everything to this guy? He's got one.
That's okay. It's okay. Go. Yeah.
It's a different thing, man. He never answered my
Don't
question.
sit down the third with other kids. That's
Before I
where
let you go, I'll find out.
you know, in
Let's
yeshiva,
get tons of pussy, right? Last time you got laid, what was that
let
like?
me see where I'm sitting. A comment is sitting
You're a
right in
virgin?
front.
Did we talk about
And
this
then
last time?
the
Fuck,
second
I
row.
knew it.
Rob, imagine this. Rob,
You're a real
was a hot
virgin.
dog.
Is Jen Murphy here?
He started out somewhere. He was by Rabbi. Rabbi was born with his house. And
Well,
Rabbi
I
was the
would
first
ask
time
if there's any ladies in this room that want to fuck this guy, but I already know the answer is absolutely not.
He's
Maybe take him up to
not old college.
to
He's
Kill Tony
considered a
Mania in
comedy
San Fran.
because he really cut up on himself.
Toss him in the Lions.
He's right there.
Oh,
Even the
yeah.
girlfriend was never not considered a comedy.
Any of your black friends ever raped you?
At a certain point, he sat behind the Kia. He was in real.
Okay, what the hell is going on, Tony?
He wasn't a
What the hell,
When I
man?
lived in the I've lived in Texas for years. So in order to see it's very long, shooting sat there. You know,
Chris down the
guys
street
in the shoot
before
for a long
kicking in.
time. And
You're
the guys in
not
the shoot,
black
oh
friends.
shit, roll one. I was in roll 7. You know what I mean? It was like for 2 years.
Well, Brandon, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your stand-up's dog shit, but here's the good news. You're an interesting guy. I think you should probably fucking, talk about really your life or something.
I was going to, but it just...
You also have a very good
You were
Kia.
ordered by black people.
Who's your Kia, bro? Who's your Kia? You go for prices.
Led to this
You also have a very good Kia. Your Kia can ready to ready. And your Kia sits in the road. You also ready from
my favorite line.
Ready says, nice, Chico.
Every good comedy says starts
I
out
don't know, Chico must be gone.
well, Brandon, you're interesting
Deep
as
catch
fuck.
in the
I spent
ground.
way
Can't
too
be
much
catch
time
in
with
the
you. There
ground.
he goes,
So
Brandon.
that might be you catch us on my hellish this one. Bro, if you would take tonight,
That's a fun guy.
it's fun.
I feel like we were just
So-
as mean to him last time, too.
The Rabbi says the whole thing here, how do you prove them here? So let me tell you, okay. So fun is what see what
It really is.
I guess I'm a fellow.
Pulled another name
Well,
out.
but it took something to
Can't
do
look
that.
thicker.
Now it's
Alright.
really very fast.
Can't look thicker.
All the way
Is that a real
all the
killing
way
me?
up, Rob, Rob is sitting in the
Here she comes.
His
Can't make
catch is,
thicker.
Kia is going on. My son, what is he talking
It's
about?
like for Kim.
What is really talking about?
Hey,
So what's your
I have a transgender cat.
football. All the way.
Thank you. I'm really progressive. You know, I do. Mr. Kitty Kitty is now the cat formerly known as Mister.
What another artist
What
did.
happened was he
Because
couldn't
the other
pee,
artist, and
and the only way to save my cat's
he
life
did it with the
was
grain.
to cut
I
off
wanted,
his
I
dick
felt it to be
and turn
against
him
the
into
grain.
a woman.
I like that
There's
trap
a
better.
real thing that
So
my West Hollywood man did to my
this is
cat.
more
He cut
like
off his dick and
against
turned
the
him
grain.
into a woman.
Writing the
I
love against
now
the grain,
have my
you have
very
a
own
ton of
Catelyn Jenner.
cuts in the butt. It's split
I
up.
do.
So in
I will say that having a transgender cat is a lot like being raised by a gay older brother, and then it's
So basically,
disappointing.
you're saying your kid tells Rob, you're
Not
right.
because I don't support trans
You can
cats,
have
I do
it.
accept her.
I agree with you. I'm
But it's
just
because you can't
I
tell
know what he's talking
that
about.
this
It's
cat is
just what he's
trans.
saying.
Like, you can't tell.
Maybe,
Like,
but you know,
she can come in a little lady dress like my brother did at my 8th grade graduation.
She says,
All right, I'm gonna end on that.
who's the writer of Roman Venus? What
Yeah,
is
got me.
not saying this is wrong. You said that wrong from last year. The
Alright.
kid is telling Rob that this
How much of
puzzle
that's true?
can't be right in the puzzle. The parents is
Mr.
telling
Kitty
us
Kitty's now.
what is wrong with
Okay,
you,
his name,
how
It still is. I didn't change it.
And that is an abomination to God. He should kill that thing.
Once you go shopping, you don't want to have any issues with knives and nipples and
Jeremiah's
knives.
face. I
I'm
was
gonna get there, I'm gonna have
concerned
it. I'm
throughout
gonna
that
do it.
entire set, man. You
And
could tell
remind
he
me
was
of the
fucking
Cheers
blown up.
himself.
Let
He
me
brought a
ask you
knife
this,
to
Kim.
Morocco.
So they cut off the cat's
Jesus.
skin. Did they also cut off the cat's balls?
I did not know why he did that.
Just,
But I got it.
they should
Like,
say
that's the
that.
first thing.
Then I felt
Yeah,
good. I
so,
felt good
yeah,
because
he
you
did
told
it
me
in
to
2
be still
stages.
tonight. About to work on
How
himself.
old is the cat?
And hopefully,
He
you
was
won't
like
have trauma
1 year
for the
old.
next
So,
year.
Oh, I would have.
then
You just
you
watching
had the
them,
choice of putting
really
down
good.
his
So
name.
everybody's
Here's
seeing
a
it.
good line. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
for a cat.
Don't worry about it. I'm safe.
How long ago?
And listen,
And
this is
honestly,
blood
would
and
you guys
very,
want your
very
kids
big.
to go to the bathroom with a cat? That's crazy.
Don't use that wrong for my shit. Great. Something more. Oh, my love.
So is your cat a dog? Is your cat
Very
start
short.
like acting
You have
different?
everything.
Like
Oh,
they
what's this?
I honestly was
like stabbed in the butt more?
He still tries to have sex with the girl cat.
After the surgery, did you get him a glitter box instead of a glitter box?
You all the
So the cat is a boy, but he doesn't
Overall,
have the dick and balls. He's
she
basically a
believes
last comedian
college
on
will say
stage.
kid
It's
boy,
pretty
you
incredible.
don't have a desire. Have it called. So first, Rubber starts
So
out
Kim, I
talking
have
about
a feeling
And then he
by
brings it
both
back to our
your
studio
material
when it
and
comes to
the way
shoot.
you
Now
look
what?
that Mr. Kitty isn't the only
How
cat
do
that
you
you
use
have.
something
No,
that
of
you
course
said
not.
you have and you made it something that's that? For instance,
Yeah.
a brick. You build a home. Everything in this hotel right
How
here
many
behind
cats
us,
do you
all
have?
these beams, What's the bike on detached?
No, that's it. That's it too. I would have 4 or 5. Yeah, but I only have 2.
Well, so these are all man-made material, probably like cement or whatever.
How many ferrets do you have?
So you take some detached and you attach it, and then comes in cover. You're gonna have a lock on detached or attached. Which one is it?
What year is your suit?
So, la lock on the attached, ya ves, attached. It cannot become even smoother than enough. So in other words, if I worship a mountain,
I don't have a
if
super.
he worships a mountain, he cannot make the mountain up. You can make an
It's
animal up with
CRV,
his
I think.
detached. You
I
make
got it.
a
It's
glass of
2018
Desire. But you cannot make a mountain. Why? Because the mountain is
See, it's a
the
big,
cover.
it's a car that I
Or
yeah.
that
So
house.
nervous.
Because I
What
really
about
can't
house? You make a house out of Desire. That's the job. So why? How do you explain it? The only way to explain it is because it used to be detached and it's attached now. But the fact that it's attached now, you make it
it's a
attached.
car.
So therefore, he says, you see what happened? There's someone behind you.
No, it's a black car.
Morning is the opposite.
It's
It's
not.
not it's circle. It's
It's
weird
a
how that
Honda. I don't know more about it. I don't know about cars. I just bought it.
happens. Even in the raffle.
That's one of the honest reactions to any question I've ever had. Did you pump that car? Like, what's you ever take the cat and the cats in the car with you? Drive around and take the cats in the car in the silver spoon?
I've never been. This is. I have to say this out loud because I know you're thinking it.
I am a dance choreographer.
Whoa, is that true?
It's the
Really?
first
Like a
time
professional
that I
dance
could think of
choreographer?
that
Goodness.
for
You know how
anyone
to
wants to
dance?
stop in the raffle for 3 more weeks. But
I
yes, what, Trump is going to bomb? Yeah, I think
the
it's
last thing I
happening.
guess would be
And
Game
what
of
are you going to do?
Thrones
What was the thing?
in
Why didn't you
Australia.
for 3 weeks?
They
Oh,
have
Zay. What about the kids? Chill out, guys. Please.
Game of Thrones as a musical, guys.
First time ever.
What kind of dancing do you
Wow.
teach you?
That was pretty cool. I like that.
No, you have to stay there.
There's a lot of fun on that show.
There is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that
It's really
choreography
bad,
was
too.
interesting. Yeah.
Music.
The Tucson brothers.
It's common. It's common.
We have one problem. We're on East Spartan.
You ever work with anybody famous?
Yeah. I used to dance for
She
Tom
listen, we said
Petty,
this.
MC Hammer.
No, I'm stopping with a bicycle or I saw it. So here, I want to stop for a second. This is without a break. I can't really say that.
You ever do any work with
I'm stopping with a bicycle. I believe is a common thing in football. We don't have that much of a sport. Especially in the neighborhoods that we live in. You are neighborhoods, the nice neighborhoods in it, so not the channels. In America, you have, I'm stopping with a bicycle. Nice.
20.
I know guys in his 80s.
I accidentally.
Mansion is 80.
I do a joke that I touched his thing by mistake.
By the time it's done, by the
Touched
time you
Titty's
move
titty,
in,
yes.
what is going on here? Seriously. And people, people start building these houses in the 50s, 60s, it's very, so,
How long you been on stand-up comedy?
you were stuck in it, you go, you put the marble from here, you move
You
that.
have fun with it? You do it a lot?
I do. I like it a lot.
We built a beautiful house in Chicago, right? 1100 square feet. And one of my friends
What is
built
happening?
11,000 square feet.
See,
And
all
one of my
parties.
friends, his wife, I just saw her name, she's in
Kim, what's your love life like?
500.
I'm married.
A very famous film
5
lady,
years.
very mature.
He's a
They built
producer.
a house with a basketball court inside. I was like, oh, what a shop house I had.
Does he
And
produce
the
anything
next
that
guy,
you would recognize?
I'm not
Anything
from
from
the
MC
stuff out.
Hammer or
Yeah, the family going on, sure. I'm gonna have a pool and a basketball court.
No, he works
And
for
one of the guys, one of my best friends, is part of Shield. I even gave a bunch of Shield with that. He has a pool that makes the Vitamin 3 pool look like Nine Shorts, like a mitzvah and Mayshop. You're forced to court. The point is that no matter what you have,
To be
yeah,
honest,
sorry
Kim,
about it.
from this angle point
Yes,
with the man
you know,
behind you, this looks like
unbelievable.
we're
I'm
this
so
is the dog the bounty hunter right now.
I built a hotel once, and my family was all proud of the hotel.
We're
It's
gonna keep
really
it moving
cool.
along. There she goes.
And I really appreciate this hotel. This hotel is designed in Moroccan, had a room there, and it's called Moroccan restaurant. It's a bar.
We're always one question away from those interviews. Sometimes finding out something amazing. It happens once in a while.
something
That's
happened.
garbage.
Her
It's
husband,
not even garbage.
she's very nervous.
If we would have stayed there, I would
Yeah,
have not
the
had
car thing
Look,
was
stop
straight
us
shock.
in the
Barely a
Radisson
criminal.
of
Something's
the
up with that
Marriott
car.
side of it.
She
And
maybe
it
hit
was
somebody one night
Marriott
making a
in
run,
Fez.
something like that. But she's no insurance or
One of the
something.
nicest hotels I've
Murder
been to.
children
Period.
or something.
The license.
And this looks like an interesting name. Here again is a guy for Claude.
This morning,
Am I saying that right? Claude?
you know the biggest government, the biggest
Any version of that name is you.
We'll show you an unbelievable mansion. You look at the store and you see the exercise the guy next to you. That is Gehenna. Gehenna. You're in the neighborhood, it's Gehenna. No? What? Is it whatever? I mean Gehenna.
One more time for Claudio, everybody. Here he is. Sure, stepping right up. Yep.
You can't even use it. You can't even use it. It's stupid.
Guys, shit, man. What's up? Look at 56.
I'll just
Stand up in the wall. I'm actually, he's putting a mate upstairs.
move it out of the way.
I said, who you name them? So here we are.
It is recorded. No, it's been recorded. Just have that.
You don't understand the accent? That's all right.
That's I'm talking about bike story, but the point is that you get
Does anybody know what Dodge is?
even if when you get up to the gun, the lady
Somebody's
there's
educated.
gonna be
Well, basically, the history of Dodge is where it ends. That's why I
how
started.
much more you could have.
So I'm
And
YouTube.
you don't realize how much more you can have.
And
You see, you always
I'm here to look at some comedians, and there they are. They're all
you don't
there.
know that this is a Muslim. But once you get a Muslim, like,
All right, there you go.
I'm gonna go out, you know. How do you do it? How do you what?
Great set.
It's the how.
I worked in that meeting. Really like that one.
Okay.
Thank you. Where are you visiting from?
Something about
Talking to the microphone.
Sorry.
something about.
Yes.
So
Where are you
if
visiting from?
you start with your own house, I'm sorry, you make your house us.
You've
You
been
said
here
that
for a couple of years.
everybody that your house is considered a cover.
You're so your accent and your demeanor is so just fucking landed today.
That's the Muslims that really God are arguing, but not the mountains are the God. The mountain can't be God. The mountain can't be Avodah Zarah. Just the Avodah Zarah, not the mountains. The Rothschild, because the famous who said in the Rabbis in the Avodah Zarah, and they are hard enough
Sitting here
that a
during the
mountain
show,
that's
it's
in
been
Kuba cannot be Avodah Zarah. You can't answer it. And the Mela, you have to understand why a house is awesome. And the answer is because the house started out on the Kuba and you created the Kuba in the Mela.
Condescending as hell, what you just said. Your second, I hate the way this guy sounds. I don't know what it is about him. I freaking hate it, man.
awesome. The way that you said, do you want to know what I do? It's either, is that how it sounds? It's either you're a fucking magician or you take pictures of very ugly chicks. Am I right? I thought that I have to be the women now.
That's never bothered me.
Or I deliver the pizza. Wow.
Do it again.
That's
Lee,
awesome,
that's just
man.
right tonight.
Stop,
Depends
stop.
what. Depends what.
Keep it up.
Dude, one thing I like with this guy right here, what he's doing, he's killing you with kindness. I love that,
Go
man.
ahead, man. You just keep it
Now
up.
we have a beautiful. Let me show you this again. If you don't remember this
What do
video,
you do? You keep asking us. What do you do, man? Just tell
here's
us what you do.
a
You do what?
Here's a house.
People like you.
In Sydney, in
I don't know,
London,
what's that?
in Cardiff.
Those are all Sydney.
I know. Don't actually tell him, man. Oh, thanks, sorry, man.
Thank you.
So who wants to come to
Listen, I think I'm not the only one here who would agree that the best part about your set was when some crazy person got kicked out of the room.
Wow. You know, that was great. You must be the same guy that I helped every Monday at Hope in the Valley. You know, I help the homeless get off their ass and get back into society. So, yeah, he was one of my mates.
Is that right? Is that true?
Definitely.
No,
Hope in the Valley.
hell no, that's my cousin Skeeter.
You
He was
tell
drinking
me
to me
about
last
I've seen
night.
it
how
there,
they
man.
deserve.
All that shit.
Why would somebody
Man,
you
I
started
saw
off
it.
with
You guys
everything?
from
Why would
America?
somebody want to work
Trying to
about
trash.
It was like,
What the hell did you just call me?
oh, this
What
speeches
the
and
hell did you
I'm not
just call me?
controlling shit, please.
Hey, Marty, what did you say? This immigrant coming into my country calling me trailer trash.
And then I thought
I'm
it was
about
really
to
something
get
to
off
do.
right
I
now.
will say, this is one of my favorites. It's a recent one, but one of my favorites. In
If you
order
don't
for
say
any
you
food
like
item to become
Trump right
permanent,
now,
it
I'll
has to be
kick you in
mixed
the
with
dick.
California. It has to have a situation where you put one of the 7 liquids on
Quit
water.
asking me questions like some rich girl in his family up in water. What kind of sphinx is this guy trying to capture me with his eyes and like lead me into some kind of hypnosis? I know that weird stuff.
You know what Trump just did last week, right? You know what? He just passed it to over your mate.
Yeah, what did Trump do last week?
Okay, well, he just passed it crazy law that's gonna make you guys into poverty vigilantes. You know about that?
No, I don't know that one, but I know that Trump is making America great again, okay? So just hear that, huh?
Come on, mate. Because he's not part of the great race, that's all.
Dude, this is how freaking gets in it.
Well, don't stop, mate. This is the one you make me pay attention to.
It's unbelievable. You're like a heel version of something.
Listen, man, who's that guy? You see, I'm not joking. With my straight hands, it's what I begin. That's why I'm here.
Oh my god. Wow, when you came from Australia, you can check your douchebag. This is incredible.
Keep it up, guys.
You're just unbearable at every turn. It's incredible. I almost want to keep the interview going just so I can find out how horrible a human can
Another
be.
finish.
Dude, if there's an alligator pin right there, I'll kick your dick
If
right
you
into
want to
it.
use the water
Alligator.
for any
There's
other
no
purpose,
alligators in Australia.
you want to use the water,
You're in
and
America,
then that
there's
water
alligators here,
touches
bitch.
your fruit, it's also not going to drop the fruit.
Well,
You
let's
don't
get
need
back to what Trump
to
just
want
did.
the water to go
favorite
your fruit.
boy
You
told
need
you
to want the water,
All
let's
right.
say, to wash out your pot.
All right. Well, he
Then
just
the
gave,
water.
from what I heard,
No.
he just gave all the judges a lot of power
Right?
because they got rid of the belt. You know about that?
Whatever that
Okay,
use
so
of
what's
water,
gonna
even
happen?
if it
What's he
wasn't
saying
for
on
food.
national TV, mate?
Quit asking me, like I said, and start telling me answers.
All right, so let me speak to somebody that might know. So what he's actually saying, he's saying, I'm trying to back home.
I want the water to wash down.
He's coming
And
over
then
here
the water goes and
with
hits
your
my
freaking gypsy clothes.
It's not me to account for the
And
water.
you're freaking,
But
you're freaking
that
New Zealand.
water,
Oh, I'm from Danish land. Okay, yeah, I can fix
Where
it.
were you born in?
none of them are this.
Detroit?
Don't talk about my mama's trailer like that.
Was it
Oh,
Detroit?
we actually right
Or was
for
it Connecticut? I've been in hard, but that's in your time, mate. So anyway,
You seem like a Heinz racist.
all right, let's get back to Donald Trump. Donald Trump just was a crazy law.
Why did he put it over
We
the
should start a
cities?
conspiracy theory on right now. He just busted me. This happened last week. What happened? Basically,
That water
Judges
is good
has
enough to go on the fruit and make some mixed with our food because I wanted the water to wash out my
So what
dish
does
and
that
my
mean?
dish
He's
is
saying
not
that he's
cooked.
creating a
It's really to
non-religion
use that. They're gonna pour
But
it
that's
over
not
the
what he's
pot
doing,
so
man.
that my water that I just painted to get that over the heat because that's
Our
for the
economy
water,
is
not
up
for
4.3%.
from the cooker, which is the
You
water.
son of a bitch.
As well as the guy.
You're the goddamn richest, best, most artistic. We got it all figured out. Welcome to the greatest land on the planet. And that's why I'm married into a evil bitch.
I'm not getting in trouble.
I already did my math. How do you get to say you're a promoter in Australia and London?
To me, it seems like
Oh, fuck you. I take it back. Oh, come
and
on.
you're
I
fighting for
can't
things
answer
that
that
are
anymore.
less important than the
EU
important.
citizen, Australian citizen, and I go from
They said that's a long time. I haven't heard most of that. A young person tried to break into the place, but I seems like a car, like, yes! Oh, that's a good idea. That people are really crazy, they're broken and all that. But if you cut some up in the window, I understand. Where is the person? Sometimes people make a bigger fuss out of it to me. And I know that I'm going to get the trouble from I'll be compared that. But fine, the pencil, maybe it's more popular. I don't know where I'm coming from. But you don't do that all the time. I'm just saying what it hit me. replacing. I don't remember anybody
And
else
I
on the top.
swear to
So
God,
it's
if you
just
try to
shut down
tell
from
me
one
that the earth is not
to
flat, I'll murder you right here.
right there. Oh, it's talking to flying today.
Oh my shit, I heard about that. Oh my god.
I should have said that.
You know how irritating it is to say you can do anything when you clearly just could not do stand-up comedy for 1 minute.
Oh, she said hi.
Unbelievable. I appreciate you. Thank
Nothing
you.
more.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
It's the last thing in the world I want is to be
nothing
appreciated
more.
by a Russian,
Oh,
Dutch, Australian criminal. I'm
he's
not
a
Russian. You don't know what Dutch is, but
what's
it's okay. We look it up. Google that shit.
I'm used to the highways of the few
So,
times.
well,
If
let
you
me
do it
ask
to
you
watch
something.
other
You
kids,
came out here and
that's
you said
considered
that
good
in 8
water
years
to
we're
be
going to
in
be
the country.
burnt.
So she did my first so you can observe. But if you did it,
What did you
to
say?
watch
What
the
did you say?
wall, it's going to the future.
What's going to
So
be
watching
different
the
in 8
wall
years?
is not good wall.
It's
But it's funny that I think back that. I was going to use that. If you put them in the bridge to protect the wall,
Don't
it's
forget it. It's
not
called
good water.
So the thing is that,
Make a deal.
honestly, now this is serious, guys. This is not going to think unless you violate something serious.
So what do I do? So one action is only the laws of conflict. You rest to broken
Well, I'm glad you guys are not big
it's my point is, and this is exactly what Rabbi referred to before. The point is when it
get
comes
my
to
violins out.
Now, this guy smells shittier than my sister's pussy, man.
what am I going
You should know, right?
that
Let me get him out of here. There he goes. Clock cloudy out.
you want the water from the cooler, it is considered good water, so it's not without good water.
Oh my god.
How
loud can this place get right now?
No,
I'm gonna
this is
tear
one
my lock in my
other
house.
place in the area, other places in the area. The wall of the place of the community. It was
It smells like
you
pea
dug out
sugar.
a cave, but there's a
Feels
cave.
good.
The wall was there from Cheshire to Decorations. That's not as much over it's we'll put them in color. You have a wall
Let's
that's
keep
good,
this
it's all
little train
wall,
moving
that's
along.
all
We're
it's
getting
man-made.
together for Mary
So even
Ann
if we put
Parker.
it to the car shop, it's not
Mary
considered
Ann
before.
Parker.
And
I
then
heard
what
her
I'm
the
going to do
whole
is
night.
come
God,
down.
that's
You
usually
would
a
have
good
said, I
sign.
think for
Oh my
person
god.
maybe you
Seems
flip
like a
over
new
a pole on a wall.
Here's
Because you want to rinse out your clean, then it's considered good water for social conversations. Obviously, see the hydroxyl and the pure done. But if you want the wall to get clean, that's not considered good water. You better go to word because tomorrow, but and it goes
Also
to
an
explain
EU citizen,
and
but
we're
I'm
going to
not
explain
cunt.
the differences if it's pre-existing wall component.
I just finished dating a dandy.
Then it's considered a football content war.
For those of you who don't know,
But
a
if it's a regular
dandy is a man
wall
who
from a
looks
home,
and dresses
it's
like
usually
homosexual.
I quite so that
But
the
it's
thing is
actually
that the wall, so you
In America, you call it
web,
white secrets.
well then if you thought other shows, if you use like
He always wanted to date me between the hours of 2 and 4 p.m. I would call it his heterosexual window.
if you thought,
This is
sorry,
how it went
if
down.
you don't want the wall to
Between 2 and 3, we'd have tea and cake.
ruin, it's not considered
Then between
good
3
water, but
and
if you want
3:50 would be all the unbuttoning of his
that's the
wrists,
wall
his
to
buttons, his
so
belts,
rain
his
down
belts, and his cape.
and clean, then it is
And then
considered.
between 3:50 and 3:53, we would have intercourse.
Now, how does this whole thing have to do with sheep?
And then between 3:54 and 4 p.m. would be me looking all over the apartment
Said,
floor.
what if you have an eye and attached to a wall? Is it considered Makuber or not Makuber? Different exams, like on road, especially in the international financial services. I know that the research in the Rossi, I have my speech for the show. You know what? I hit my head now, so I'm going to say it. Sometimes it's not a good thing. I don't have a good filter. Naturally, I like my filtration system is not the best.
Can you say make a
But
left just
this one is not bad.
Make left just ahead.
My filter told me that he gave up.
Oh my god, we got a celebrity in the house.
Siri.
Massage is a very fun service.
Please.
It's
Can
top
you
end.
say take the
It's
next
not sound
exit
massage.
for
It's banging
Barnham
from massage.
Boulevard?
Oh, I told him
Take
the
the
best
next
massage
exit
ever
to
got.
Barnham
I
Boulevard.
hate to make you feel bad. He gave it up to
So
some
good.
shit.
You know what's
And
funny
then
is
the
in
guy
the
gave it
UK,
to he gave it to somebody because he didn't
GPS
want
is
to go to
American.
West. He gave it to that guy.
Oh,
The guy came over to me for a shit. He said, what
Can
do
you say Trump is the best president
massage me
ever?
your shit? I said,
Trump is
sorry,
the best president ever.
He started hugging me. And he thought, well,
Okay,
shit.
so
No,
I
massage.
don't know why you
So
start
then
sounding
you
like me,
massage.
but
You're gonna have a
really
sucker.
got me
I
going.
was like, why? Because at the end of the day, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
So Mary Ann, you're
Go make a
from
shit
Went
out
from
there.
London, yeah.
And you don't want to
How long you been in LA?
9 years.
No,
years.
players behavior. We learned
Stay with our
and
country,
that's another thing about
alright?
this trip. It's a big point of the show. They were able to enjoy life, and do schmuck things, and then go to TV and camera writing, and some of us even put out a play. Most of the writers, but that was we couldn't combine stories really funny. Everything you're gonna dance in and really play it. We also have a good time. It's not a steal. And have massages and all that stuff. Okay.
What's like a guy that's like, well, the guy that I actually, it's a metrosexual, but the guy that I dated was a guy called Sebastian Holmes, and he had a top hat.
Okay. Don't give up. Touch not. So, what's the question?
Yes.
The question is, if you think about it, if you take something.
Yeah, and he was barred from the United States for all turpitude.
What's that? What kind of guy was she? Is it considered a full burn? It's no good. Is it going to college? It's in college and it is. You should touch that. It's so interesting. He actually did some things. I don't know what you know. It's a no burn. So,
Okay, what is turpentine?
It means that you're kind of morally
yeah, but that's.
Okay,
Let's call this. Yeah.
Okay, boom.
There's a stone coming out of her wall.
You don't go to prison, you
That's a
just
good
got
one, right?
turned
Because
away and
everybody can
taken
tell
out to England.
that
Because
this
he wrote
wall,
a book.
that's all full of this,
He wrote about
the yards
drugs
in
and
the room.
prostitutes.
Everybody can tell this is man-made, right? This is not.
So he believes that prostitution is
You all have the same
a
rooms. I have 2 bedrooms. Why?
viable
Because your
income.
place
You
is
should
said
have
maybe
a viable job.
it's okay. I'm gonna go there. They still have how much time to spend with their wife.
Yeah, but I think he also prostituted himself.
Preparing shit. They figured, okay, maybe we're not gonna ask questions. Let's get 2 rooms. Okay.
So do you have crusty
I
britches?
mean, I stick a kid out of my shoes. I don't know what I'm doing.
Crusty britches? No.
It's the same room, guys. It's the same room. Okay, the room is a little large. That's
When you
it.
say you weren't with this guy very long, what do you mean? Was this like a one-night stand?
No, he died.
At least we can say his name.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the kid is coming out here. What is that? It's alive.
Hold on. The guy who wrote a book about prostitution, his name was
Okay,
Sebastian.
listen.
I know, isn't that? Yeah, you
Well,
got
it's
it.
like, when you guys get the massage next time in the morning, and you go sitting on the beach over here, just remember, other tonight he's sitting in his room preparing the shit. Okay? And no matter how many rooms, I need
Hilarious.
more rooms than you. I need more rooms. I need to prepare a room. I'm gonna ask for 1 room and finish
Tony,
all
I
the
got a
rooms.
question.
I need
Why did the female superhero kill him?
you guys enjoy your spots,
How did the
okay?
female super?
I didn't know what it looks like. I didn't go in. I
He's
didn't
saying that you
no,
No, he said heroin killed him. All right.
Listen, if I was in, I'll just tell you this. Don't feel bad for me because we were going to get
That's smarter than maybe
I wouldn't go to that spot. Don't get me wrong. Not for serious reasons. I like this spot. It doesn't make sense. But
Tell
there's
me
a
you
basketball court.
heroin.
I'll be on that. I'll go jet ski. I'll go scuba diving. Skydiving. All this outdoor stuff.
Yes.
Sit around.
So, Marianne, I mean, that's crazy. What do you do for work?
That's my. I can tell you it's when I play so.
Training, and why were you hanging out with a lot of crazy guys that are into like taking heroin?
Anybody?
I got so excited, I stuttered.
Yeah.
I said,
You all do it.
Yeah, I've been known to meet some colorful people.
yeah.
Racist.
Is this on your way to Kill Bill or?
Oh.
Jesus, Joker too. God damn.
Okay, so you're going to that. Listen, what happened in that restaurant?
Reaches tonight are more
Straight to
stretched
the
out
4th
than
floor,
any
stays there. It's very funny.
I got a good reach.
Well, no, are you ready to do all the stuff I
Marianne, what's another fun fact about you? You seem like a woman of many fantastic things. You hang out with guys named Sebastian.
I got a mosaic church over there, right? I love that church.
You go there. Okay.
Scientology or something.
Yeah, this case of again, we gotta show you back over here. There's nothing sure for if anybody wants
So
to
I like hang out and do all that kind of moral
wants to go up another chair.
things, and then I go to church to feel better about myself.
Classic.
So this is
Country girl, shake it for me now.
even though this wall is not considered a holy place, it's not made. So why is it a problem?
Yeah, it always works. It's got white trash smell.
She's sitting near that wall, even though
right,
You
Marianne. Well,
attach the stone.
fun. You go to Mosaic Church. That's the most interesting thing about
There was
you.
mythical religions. It's called
What's the
them
fun,
river.
most
It's
interesting
possible.
thing about
So here's a great value that's sticking out.
Skills
Put it
and
on the wall.
talent.
It's possible.
skill?
It's going to say something.
Yeah, right.
Something like this. Shayla, this is purchase religion. It's not man-made. And therefore, that's why it's possible. And I mean, I put people to come and give me the tunnel right away, like something else, because they're both in the same sentence. It says tunnel, and it says,
All right, Marianne. Well,
Gemara is really
other
the
than your
whole.
tiny pockets, I guess
That's
that's
fun
pretty
to
much
read.
it.
Thank you very much.
Obviously,
It's
it's
Marianne
so
Parker.
you put it in fun.
Sebastian.
Yeah, this thing doesn't look so good in the picture, but yes, it's a piece. This looks like someone put it there.
That clip
No,
was
it's okay, but that's how it's all right. Oh, sure.
Yeah, for
You know, it's
sure.
second place.
Needles hanging
There's
out
another
of his
one
arm
too. You
up
take
in
it and put
heaven.
it in the wall. You talk about you might even put it on the line.
I wonder if that's what heaven's
Yeah.
like. Like, I mean, I wonder what the
It's good.
limits
You
are.
take it in, you shut the door, get that. It's good for the next survey. Each university doesn't show you. So what do you see? That even though it was published, you made a full expression. It says going to seven was about the something the noise about the
If it's the head,
but
if it's
night
my
is
heaven,
different.
those
Why?
jokes are fucking killer, dude.
Because
Solid gold, man. Those jokes are your heaven.
right, you're not on top of the night to the wall. You're gonna one day talk and take it out. Touch mom.
I don't think your drummers
Who's a full of this high pressure to the show? Now this, as you remember from yesterday, we had a contradiction. We said
You can tell that he's staying outside the shed too long.
and then it's referring to that there was coaching in the cover. So here's a great case of coaching in the cover that the students are. And you want to do a coaching in the Bible, maybe the child will
All right, I pulled a name out. You guys ready for this? You get in. You have fun here tonight? What's going on? It's a big wide show. This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Haley Hackett. Haley Hackett. Oh wow, there she is.
and then it's not something you have to walk in uniform. Okay. Yeah.
So I played in Santa Claus for a while,
If I were to ask you,
and
what's a word
eventually I saw my dad putting Christmas presents out by the Christmas tree, and I was like, no, Santa Claus is alive.
on
I'm
top
done.
of the
I told him aggressively, I was like, Santa Claus is alive, I'm done. He loves Santa Claus, and he wanted
The
me
question is,
to
and
believe
this
it
is
so badly,
once
he made
you
me
work
like
with people,
call a hotline. Like to this day, he still asks me if I want to get my picture with Santa Claus.
anybody want to take a guess?
He's like, Santa's live. I'm like, I'm 21 years old. This is inappropriate. He doesn't understand that.
What do you say?
Anyways, so one day, how do I put this? My dad is Puerto Rican, so I guess I'm Puerto Rican too. And in Puerto Rico, I don't look it, so
Yeah, because
we put out
I hear what y'all is asking, but
grass
the
and
answer
water
is
for the
that if
reindeer.
you were to let go, would be Teresa right there.
We were putting it out, and I had told him aggressively, I don't
I don't
believe
even know
in
if
it.
you can lift it.
I walked out one day, and there was grass everywhere, water everywhere, the TV was gone, all the furniture were thrown out, and my dad, without missing a beat, walks out and goes, that's last time I let Santa Claus bring those damn reindeer into this house.
That's you are in control of the
Do
knife.
you mind if I finish?
When the neck of the animal is on the bottom and you're controlling the knife, you're doing the knife, you're not doing Teresa.
No, so really recently, I was like, hey, Dad, remember that time the reindeer fucked up our house? He was like, no, Haley, we got robbed.
Now you can see.
That's what happened.
Teresa is a child and you don't even see. You don't even notice that you're letting the pressure
Thank God we finished.
gravity go on the knife and you're not controlling it.
I think that we can
Oh,
all
right.
agree
No,
that we
it's not
stopped
the
by.
pencil. If you put a knife in the wall, there's so much that kind of
It's only half.
Haley, this will be your first
Oh,
time
yeah.
ever
Well,
doing
let's
stand-up.
Actually, I did potluck back there, but this is also there. First day. It's the first day of comedy.
There you go. How'd it go in there?
then it will not.
Same way.
If you did this, this is the only way it starts.
Were you expecting that much of a laugh on the part where you said my dad's Puerto Rican, so I guess that makes me Puerto Rican? Were you expecting that to be the highlight of your set, or did you think that last joke that two people feel that because they didn't want to hurt your feelings?
I feel like, honestly, that's been the laugh of my life. Like, people used to come up to me on the bus and ask me, who's my dad, or if I was adopted. Like, you'd be like, do you know this man? I'd be like, yes, this is my dad.
Are you positive he's your dad?
I think they use it.
Do you have some
Maybe
suspicions about it?
push down on the
He
knife.
convinces me, he's like, you are my daughter. And it's
around face. That's about it. That's a 360. That's what some guy told me once. He's like, you have a 360-degree face. So thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
She reminds me of a lot of girls who were kidnapped in Greece. Yeah, this Puerto Rican dad here is ever
Well, my parents were actually divorced and my mom raised me mostly.
And
My dad
was
walked
neck
out.
is on
you
the
ever ask your Puerto Rican
the
dad
knife
walked
is
out
this
like
man.
Yeah, a
that?
little bit.
No, there's no way that could
Soccer
possibly
mouth out there in the
happen.
mouth doesn't look cool, bro. But if
Yeah,
the knife is on the and the animal's neck is on the bottom, so even if it's in the
Just repeating back what you said to me. So the Puerto Rican dad walks out.
No.
How old were you when that happened?
these are all kosher. But the only way it's
Fourth, then
kosher
came back for a
when
while.
the knife
Came
is
back.
below for the neck, and then it's
We're
going
good
down.
now.
It's only if it's in the
That last time you said
That's how you shop today.
Yeah.
When you were 15, did you have one of those quesadillas?
Quinceañeras? No. My grandma used to be Catholic for quinceañeras.
So it's coming down, coming down, but the knife is coming down. But the knife is coming down. And that's not drisa.
I
This
didn't
is
have one.
controlling it. But over here you have the cow's head pushing down. The knife is not moving.
Quesadilla? That's like cheese.
I don't know. Here, let's see this.
Queso?
What do you see?
Puerto Rican, you can hit her.
And
So I'll fight back.
he's holding up the cow's head and he's coming
I'm
from
half
below.
Puerto Rican, I'll fight back.
Okay. That's the only
saying.
time that's okay when
So
he's
Haley,
holding the knife in his
this is
hand.
your
But if
first
the knife
night
is
ever
stationary,
doing
it's
stand-up comedy. What made you want to start
wall,
doing
then it would be
I'm 21.
but if it's the reverse.
That's like a
If
Rick
the
Eager
knife
joke.
is on
What do you mean you don't believe it?
then it doesn't matter if the knife is in the wall, then it's also
I just moved here, so I am currently at
Where'd you move here from?
I moved here from DC.
DC.
Yeah, District of Columbia.
So here we don't have a problem with
Clarify
so wide.
DC
The
for
way else is look up the piece
I
here.
bet you're talking about the
Because
comic book franchise.
It's so light that you're not
I
going to
didn't
use
come from a comic book.
the power of
Wow. I mean, that's incredible. So, how long have you been here from DC?
3 weeks.
3 weeks, and you're already a member of the Lollipop Guild.
It was a hard introduction, honestly.
Over a kiss the over a mitzvah.
The introduction
You know, it's
to
very
the
small business. And you're in control. What do you
Yeah.
have
No,
control?
that's you took an interview with us.
All right. This is over a
She's
mitzvah.
giving us a good
I don't know if
introduction.
she's fun.
And even
I
another
think
one.
she's fun only with British fun.
I didn't pay $60 to that guy for nothing. Her specialty of as you can tell by her finishing the joke.
There are five things that if you have a broken
Okay.
piece of reed, so the best picture we come up with, actually have a better one. But this, again, not to mention that I don't know, not to
So
mention
Haley, what's been
a
the biggest
sugar cane
culture shock from you
and
coming from
ginger
DC?
and lemon. But you
Cocaine.
took from this picture, wow, you look over on the right side, it's a broken piece of sugar.
With people that
No,
do it.
I
Very,
watched
very
someone do it
bad
the
for
other
a few
day.
things. Watch. Five things. Ain't something like finish to the
I felt like I needed to feel like I was in California. So, yeah, I didn't want to do it. It felt like too much commitment. So I was like, can I watch you do cocaine?
You did it one, you have to do something like this.
Wow.
That,
That's the problem with
something,
coke. Every
you
time
never
you
know.
do it, just too much commitment.
Too much? Like, you just snort too hard?
Use it as a knife and
Thunder
make
bumps
a mistake.
and
Hey, you have to be tonight and not use it as a tip thing. Then we can't come back. We'll use it as
so you watch the
toilet
person
paper.
do it.
Yeah.
Wow. And this was here in LA.
What kind of a question?
That was a few weeks ago.
That was like 2 days ago.
Guy or girl?
Or about it, just write it out. Because we're talking about reading the don't have stuff.
This guy?
But read the that's one you know how to use for you. Then if I could have also use it for me. I'm kind of scared of it. You should use it for the innards of it. I want to show you actually a photo today.
This guy
Look
you're
at that.
watching
TV?
do cocaine and
What's that
he's
saying, like,
for you. Everything that months later. This is fucking
Clear.
Arthur. Fuck.
It was her friend Sandra. She did a lot on my penis.
So,
Ziggy,
and,
why? Transparent. Transparent, you can see right through it. You can see the
I asked them how they felt. They're like, on top of the fucking world. I was like, no, I would get addicted so easily.
and
Not
Rabbi,
gonna happen. Yep.
chicken, schnitzel, why is there after? Because it's soft, so it's not going to splinter into the
Sex.
We're not using this toilet paper. So you want to take his legs, he's all mad, you can have the double solution, love his body. If you use toilet paper like that,
Did you see Brandon earlier?
shoot up like
If
this.
you
You
fall
can have
Brandon
like
straight, there won't be
whatever.
school shooters.
So in other words, it's a horrible
This is the only chance we
I
have.
believe.
Is Brandon still here?
Because
See,
Look for the
the
biggest
started,
loser
so
hanging
if
out
it
with black
started,
guys in
the
the
race
room.
that it started, you have to do.
Freddie, you can say that I took your virginity,
What?
but like,
Because
you know,
That's sad. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. I really wish I could replay it in slow motion. She just said you can say that I took your virginity.
I'm sorry. Sorry, no more. But, and this is where I get
Not
in
only
trouble.
did she turn
I
him
don't make
down,
this in
she
a long
gave
time.
him like, here's
And
something you can
usually
lie
not
about.
taking another kid to talk about this kind of things. But I feel I need to do a home church announcement. Something called
not to do what?
You at least got a
I'm
squab
not
on
kidding.
his wieners.
Well,
You got a
I'm not
squab
kidding. I'll tell
on
you
every
what.
decal. Even a
It's
freaking
not a lot. I'm
squatty
saying
potty
I'm
for the real thing.
Now, I love that if a person doesn't use toilet paper correctly,
It's
then
funny
you
that
can
your
tell
name's
them stop
Haley
it.
Atkins because you seem like
We're-
sort of like a weird
we're
like
open.
Haley
Now,
Atkins
somebody
type.
should
Like that
put
seems
a
that name seems
Very
like a
important.
range.
It's a one-time purchase for $45. It's a little hole
You
that
change
has
your
a
name to
spray.
Annabelle.
It is really good. I should be saying this, but I haven't said it for the I'm taking one for the
Woman
field.
looked doll
They
we've
want
ever
to
had on the show.
everybody should have one in their house.
Dude, I saw that
Save
movie.
a
That
lot
was
of money.
spot on, man.
What?
oh my God, that's terrifying.
Everybody.
Back in the game.
It's the best thing ever. The
You ever
best
do
invention
that? You
ever.
ever fuck with people
And
because you look scary?
it
You
makes
do
it
that?
cool out. I'm sure.
You
You
just stand
you
bent over. You just watch
are
people
you
sleep
safe?
while sitting in a rocking chair or something like that.
And
No,
by the
I
way,
did get
and by
typecasted.
the way, if
Like,
anybody wants,
they're bringing the airplane
everybody
possible
wants,
as
if
a
you come to my
ghost.
room,
Yeah, because
this
that's new
portable one,
watch.
this portable one, here we go. And I'll go.
All right, Haley, we're gonna get you out of here. She goes, Haley
Thank
Atkins.
you all.
Oh, you can store ones that have the heaters and the down the fans. $25. $25,000.
You know, Rick, you've been on the
Let
show
me send
quite a
back
few
the-
times. You've always had a regular on this show. You know, me in the past, it was always, we had a couple young ladies.
Yeah, it's usually chicks that Brian was trying to hook up with.
Yeah. Acapulco, that's, yeah. Omar, Papa,
Horse and
no.
true. And now we have a guy. He's unbelievable. He's so funny. He's opening up for me this week in Illinois. I'm so excited for it.
You not go like
And he
this
creates
with
reports
a
brand new
read
minute
that
every
has
single week on this show. Everybody loves him. Make some noise, everybody. Here he is with a brand new minute. It's Malcolm Hatchet.
What's up, y'all?
You know how to look
I was
there.
back there eating chicken wings. You ever get on the bus and you got a bus card, but you don't got no bus stripes? So you try to get louder than a minute. I got on the bus card, I was like, I was just like, you alright? I got 2 extra. I blame LA traffic for homeless people. Yeah, be in traffic so long you get out the car and say, man, the hell
No, I
with
see it. I see it in the camera. I see it in the camera. Okay.
I was in traffic the other day, I seen this white dude get out of Mercedes Benz.
Fine.
See him in the
No
park 2
one
days
but
later.
China. This
I
guy?
was like, hey, bro, what happened? He was like, the wall went south.
She insulted. No, but did she have a
He's like, why you here? Shit, 4 5
Oh, it's wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, so there it is. We're rolling, they're right back across the line, doing both sides.
Hell yeah.
So there's a straw, there's both
What's up,
sides,
man?
the right keep me.
So that's fun. Another brand new minute.
She must feel that it's a lot of people
How's life?
here that they love me more than love me.
Wait, you're eating the Comedy Store's chicken? No.
Something like steak one. So
Shit, I
imagine
got
if you couldn't cook any steak.
No.
No
What I
spot.
like is just physical appearance. He looks like
Right,
that's every living
some people are 3-4 days, you get obviously smoking right after meat.
That was one of my favorite
And
shows.
then you have to let me a full kind of meat.
It's a little bit of every
Well, I don't know if it's like
I'm excited to find out. We've all seen you before, Malcolm, but I'm excited to see what White Trash Jeremiah thinks about
Oh, that guy, yeah,
your undeniable
was coming in for
performance
seals.
tonight.
His first seal was on it.
I mean, you know, he said some relatable things.
All right. Love it. Well was done. So believe that it's unbelievable. In the beginning, he was awesome for them. Mas se for lá, olha, eu deve só vou lá no sacar. Then what's it go ahead? That's the dog we want to go to dog. That's
Listen, I
what
don't like to admit this stuff. That guy was good, okay?
Even anymore, what we want to go.
Why are your fingers
Cachinino, that's what the mission says. Don't check it.
Some
Mas
alcohol.
for
We had to go this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Why
fun.
would we really? The points that they're
Eating
allowed to
better
do
things
this.
than comedy
That's
store
the
chicken.
point
How
that
much
they
did
shop.
you eat?
Yeah, you're gonna be a boy at Comedy Store
Oh,
Chicken.
you part of my pizza. What's the whole? Let's see that like.
Yeah, I got
Why
it.
was meat off in the hot?
Oh, how you like them? What else is going on? Like, what else is happening? Still living in your
So,
Yeah, I'm at my friend's house.
somebody ate.
I'm going
Right,
from
we
Nick.
eat the steak. But we said about it. Why did we come with it? I'm not giving you right now. Go to the Christmas. We're not in this one. So going with either is to do what's fire. What's your house? Like people like that, but still in the house, but we're far away, very far. We're not in this one. And they're like, what's that?
Oh,
Well, what's all this?
I actually have an interview tomorrow, but a job called me today.
Oh, because you're a kitty. He's a
This kid
second.
on Malcolm
Okay,
is
I think
famous
that's
for
really
continuously
what's
getting new jobs and then
open the door?
either quitting or immediately getting fired.
Wonderful.
And then quitting after they tell him he's fired.
Yeah, his last one lasted 2 days.
I was curious how you start a new job and then have to take off extra program this weekend.
Oh, they said,
He's either getting fired or quitting before Friday.
now they gonna let me work early. I already let them know. I put my laws down on them. It was like, just come in earlier.
Early on what day?
Friday, so I can go to San Diego on
What
time.
time were you working?
On Friday, I would work from 6 to 2, but normally it's 8 to 4:30. If I would have did 8 to 4:30, I would have been in traffic and I would have lost.
White Trash Jeremiah has bad news for you. He's actually taken that drive from LA to San Diego a few times.
Yeah, right. You're talking about the 101, the 405. Get ready for Friday. You gotta leave earlier than that, man.
Good morning, boys.
So I might just quit Thursday then.
I knew I liked this guy.
That's so perfect. I'm hired.
What is the show? What is the job?
It's a warehouse. It's just boxing shit and taping it up. It's simple.
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
Now, you know what's crazy? I had an interview the other day at a warehouse, and they ship out 6 times. I tried. They didn't take me back.
Did you handle any dildos?
No, they didn't even take me back there because I was too excited about everything. They didn't even call me back.
Yeah, you don't want your employees getting that excited. That kind of thing.
So
This girl that you're living with, is that like a friends with benefits type of
Well, we friends. We like help each other like grind hard. Like she helped me out in the community.
Hell yeah, I like the way that sounds.
It's the refrigerator.
So,
what do you mean by that?
Like we just all day just write jokes and stuff.
That's great. Oh, she's a comedian.
Yeah, she real funny. I don't like liquor feet and nothing.
What is the roommate do?
She do like she an actor and she worked a job
and
she stared at me like you.
and then your daughter is going to do that. And do one. And then we did a neighborhood.
Does she stare at you in weird kinds?
Like when I'm coming in, and I just walk by the house, I be staring for so we just be catching eye contact. And ain't no freaky shit. I think I just be having a nice outfits and shit when I go watch shopping.
And the two from Sushan Brothers,
That's probably it.
we had somebody would eat little. We're just going back and forth for this
I'm excited about things. Another fun new, another brand new minute of exactly about LA traffic.
That was fun. We got to tell me at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Then I went to sleep at 2:33, which was showing the traffic. I was leaving from 2:30 in the morning.
How long you been doing the show now?
Behind me, by the way, this is Rothschild. This is water right over here. Like a lake.
Dude, it's 11.
Right over here. It's hard to see the camera like we wanted a nice
And
background.
Malcolm is also
Like
going
outdoors
to
right now.
Lansing, Grand Rapids, and Detroit with us, doing all the kill towns. And you're gonna write a new minute. A new minute for each of those cities. Each episode. I love it. How about that? Another hand for
One of my favorites is the funny one because for me, I thought I was outside, everybody was busy.
What do you guys think? Go back to the bucket,
It's
huh?
really
Need
morning.
another goddamn
And a
human
couple
being.
decided
go see the movie.
I think Brian has a chance with him.
And they took a picture of me, appearing here. I still like khaki and pajamas or something. I don't know. Like I'm wearing my
Pull the name out of the bucket. Let's do it.
shirt, like
Ricky
one of those
Macias,
basketball
is
shirts.
that a name?
Yeah,
Ricky
and you don't
Macias.
walk outside with, you know, nobody's up.
If
And
your
the
name's
whole,
Ricky,
the
everyone's
whole
thinking it's with an M. It's you. Here it is.
in the background, and it's somehow it says it in the background, and it says
Come on, make some noise.
it's
It's
captured
Ricky,
walking in, so
everyone.
it's my favorite picture of me. This is the prelim for the show of the Sun 17. This is a while ago. There's a robot, MDY robot. Strike for that. MDY Montreal, anyway, you have a people in Montreal. Now, sniff Charlie Bishop in English. Also, it's a bakery. Check this out. It's a beautiful bakery in English. But and Rignet, New York City, unbelievable. Rignet, New York. Seriously, I remember the first I remember visually with
Sometimes women will compliment me. That's the intent of the sometimes they'll compliment me.
There's a few people missing here. I have to say, it's early in the morning here, and I love this humans from there to talk about the weather here. It's early. Sweet Sound Anonymous in honor of the big friend for Yona, and here the movie Sanford is still New Jersey.
Oh, wow. You look like a chick from
And it's up there, and yeah, show off the family.
Tony, can we find out what this thing is? Because I am sexually confused right now.
pretty sure this was, I'm pretty sure I know you. You were the lead character on Blossom, right?
The Couch Family Foundation graduated the consortium
You look like
Howard
son if you put him in the microwave.
Benny.
What are you?
Anonymous. So this
Half
year's
Mexican, half Jewish?
must
What
be
are you?
the
Half
longest
Mexican,
week
half?
for it.
Just Spanish.
And there's Yad Hashem,
What is
MDY,
infinite?
has got the public story taken
Those cowards who stole this land.
planned the trip to go see Lagos Rica. That's like the number one place that everybody tells us that you have to go. If you go to Morocco, you have to go to Lagos Rica. And we go there and it turns out
Wow, that's interesting. How old are you, Ricky?
I'm
Anonymous,
29 years old. How long have you been on stand-up?
5.5 years.
Years? Where at?
Anybody see the Yemen?
Play a lot of video games.
Calling him out. He's showing right now, he has all rights to sleeping. Did anybody see Iris Summer? Before saying about me, Mary Parker, Miriam.
It's either a lot of video games.
He said, Yemen and Danielle working so much. Make sure you look in market, Iris Summer, in this Spanish. You know, I got the Lulu, and this was a 99 shop. The shop is dear.
It's okay, we're still
So,
rocking
back in
and
Toronto,
rolling.
and I see him, his name was Palma Pasquale.
Wow. So, Ricky, you're 29 years old. What do you do for work?
It sounds
Got me from the one. Usually this week. Bernie the cat, Bernie the bird. Everybody remembers 7 years ago,
What do you do with it?
7.5 years ago, and he brought somebody in here, more than one. Now it's not just a Bernie.
Say mop it, twist it.
One of the Puri, one of the biggest and best Jewish education worldwide. Mammoth.
So you work with a lot of metal.
Big out. Yeah. Huge.
What kind of music do you listen to?
So the merit of the Shiga, sorry, Golden Pass Rifta. Anonymous, before Summer, I yelled back on Ben Nova, had it served today. Yes, oh, that's James? No, but
It's funny because you just don't seem Mexican to me.
you wanted to know. You didn't want the world to know.
My Spanish is surprised. It's not bad.
Your Spanish is surprisingly well Jewish. Eastern European Jewish. No one's ever told you this before?
No, I
Have
get
you ever seen a Jewish person?
I get that even other Jews come up to me.
Lizette Ishmael, Danny Silver, Boris Danilo, Ruben, Bill Kaiser, Levi, Hakayim, Ben Shoma, and Aldia.
Well, Ricky, I mean, that's a good thing.
But
looking Jewish phenomenon. I'm pretty sure my high-profile agents think I'm Jim Christian. Ricky, what else is going on in life? You seem like you have other fun skills and talents. Nothing other than video games. What's your video game of choice? You just ran a lot of the first three that came Metroid. It's the beginning of time. So Ricky, let's talk about it. All the pussy you get in. How's that work? You meet girls in like Fort Lake or I'm gonna jump over to you. Listen, man, when you're a top-loaded wizard, what's the deal with that? You have a girlfriend? Virgin?
Then I also have a limit to my
You have a steady income of puss.
Turns it off. Maybe who got me there?
Reuse is once every 8 years.
This is a good one.
Tonight on 2020, do you have a steady income of puss?
Did you meet me? It's 5.5 years I've been doing this show. I have to like ask things differently. I'm trying to keep it fresh. Hey, how's the puss? Do you get your puss from World of Warcraft or Data?
Typically, of course, as usual.
So the last girl you hooked up with, like, what was that like? Where'd you meet her? Is that a Tinder date or something?
Some app.
Yeah, some
Person
app.
chats on chats and Kipper, you never speak their on
It was
chats and Kipper,
like a kink app.
permitted to
Yeah,
have.
wait,
Yeah, totally want to see it.
What's the hair situation? How long have you grown it? What does it take to get it like
Wait,
this?
3 years.
I feel like earlier today you had short hair and then you used thinning short hair.
Everybody calls us that just 42.
Okay, so on this app that you met up with this chick from a dating app, who catfished him? It was probably one of the middle school students. By the way, he's laughing pretty hard at this. It makes me think that it's double catfishing going on. You guys both settle for the royal halibut.
We both reverse catfish.
That's what you call when both people catfish each other. It's just halibut. So this app's called King.
It's
Bondage and stuff. Like
we just started. So the Lord
maybe
says,
Jesus, you asked the question that you wanted to ask
this is
in
not a joke.
bondage.
No,
Really
it's
spell
something
it out.
from
You know what I'm
Australia.
saying?
It takes us 24 hours to fly in, and they're only going to land like 2 days before the outbreak. So you have to go for it.
But you'll do it
So
if
it's a
they're
very big sacrifice to spend with
I'm not sure yet, but maybe.
Do you have to wear a latex mask in order to maintain an erection? And if so, when you put that leather mask on, do you put your glasses on over the
What we talk about is after sheer and after.
It's a lot of removing glasses.
What's it all about your sheer? Are you going
Do you have any special moves sexually in the bedroom? Anything you do?
You come from where?
Something like that. You ever noodle?
You go by it. The answer is obviously you go by age or the middle is kind of rough. Okay. We'll get to that more. So, before going for food there, you want to try and say, you know what, maybe you look at you and this one, that one.
Look who finally found his footing. 1 hour, 40 minutes into the show.
We're rock and rolling, baby.
Before that, you didn't really hold this in.
Not bad
Last
for
week,
tea and trash.
We're here, baby. Hey, man, not all
And
dogs
later,
spoil.
so that's about, yeah, and the wild boy.
All right, Rick, before I let you go,
So it gets oil, nasty, and gross, and all the oil. So it's certain mixed
Whoa, now we're bringing on some
being dominated.
material, like metal. It doesn't get
You're
dirty.
the dominant.
And it's older, it's an old
life's
good.
got to balance out somewhere. You're not just
You're not moving on Shabbos,
So
you
what
have
do you
some
do?
sort
Just beat the shit out of them?
of music. What's going on?
deep stroking that. You gotta get like choking. Yes.
You said earlier he's more
That's like, once you light a candle, I remember as a kid, I don't
So Ricky, craziest? Now we've gotten to this whole dominating thing. What's the craziest thing you've ever done to a woman in the bedroom? Final question. If you answer good, I'll let you go. If you don't answer good, I'm gonna keep you here and ask you about your fucking parents.
Gilmore, shiny hustle, Gilmore, what's the connection? How do you know? So therefore, if you would say in our case, we had meat, like an animal that was
You're
eating
eating
high
shit.
it's like candelabra that you have
Give it to me. Give the girl a black eye.
candles lit on it. And even when the candles go out, the candelabra remains active. You have to tell
There you go. It's Ricky Macias, everybody. Come on. What do you guys think? Just one more time? Real quick though, where do you think that guy finds the corpses that he's
and
got?
a lot of people in the family were making the cover.
That's fucked up shit. I like the joke in that. No, not the joke. Yeah, I like, putting penis into the vagina. Right.
I don't know why it's I don't know why.
This looks like the kind of date that would be fun to end the show with. Put your hands together for Dan Donahue.
The money says over here that this is what you go. That's like the animals look for because the child really more of doing shiny muscle.
Call your final comedian of the night, Dan Donahue.
What's up, everybody?
Beautiful silver beach.
How's it special like growing up? Any other redheads in the building? We got any heads in the room tonight? Anyone?
Show that you don't want to
All right, just me. That's fine. Special Ed was great. The only issue I had with it was it gave me too much confidence. I now just have too much. You can only be told you're special so many times until it destroys your life. I wasn't even too confident back then. Like I would walk down the hallway and see cool kids in regular class and disrespect them as I think they were supposed to be kids in special ed. So like I would walk down the hallway and see cool kids in regular class and I'd be like, yeah, whatever. I'm sure you can walk the walk, but can you fight the teacher?
United States.
That's it for me. Thank you, everybody.
United States.
Oh yeah, 56 seconds from Dan Donahue. How's it going? Pretty good, Mary. Oh yeah, this is your first time on the show, right?
Second time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Remember the retard?
Oh yeah,
So they encourage it, so they promote it, they give
Johnny, I
money
never
for it.
forget a retard. That's my special. You
Very,
look like
very,
an oxygen-deprived version of one of the Franco brothers.
Tony, last time he said I looked like Dave Franco, I hit the head with a shovel. So,
There you go. You look like if Freddie Mercury was one of the Malvern
hell yeah, you're not from Boston, David. Boston's strong. Let's do it.
And it's hard to say thank you to the country, to say thank you to his president.
So you're really in special ed? Oh yeah, well,
Because he doesn't have the common sense.
yeah, what did they find
And
out?
that
You
common
don't
sense,
seem retarded, that's why I asked.
No, I understand.
You're
Yeah,
learning disorders. I'd say he's a little
every day,
retarded.
every day, I love his
it
common
was
sense.
mostly like writing, but they put kids with learning disabilities with like kids with emotional
And that
stuff
common
or
sense
whatever.
helps
So
us
yeah, you're really
in the last very hard time to figure out
How about now? What's some of the crazy stuff you do now?
and he helps us a lot. He knows,
not much.
and
I just
but what's so
flew across
interesting
the
is
country
called
to
out, and
get
that's why I'm
girl I
calling
met
here.
like
He
a
called out
couple
that
months ago,
Jews
dog,
around
and like move her out here. You're a wild.
the world, Jews in America should keep shop.
Oh God, there you go.
Yes,
Right in the
you're
United States,
At the beginning, back to
I believe it's
iceberg.
says Jews should keep the shop. So I'm gonna just piggyback on this call and say, as a consultant to him,
So Dan, let me ask you a question. Can you do me a favor?
President
Can you say
as gratitude for
when you
President
like
Trump,
salads or sandwiches?
Senator
Go
Chavez,
ahead, don't overthink it.
although
What do you like,
many
salad or sandwiches?
Alright, you really tried hard on that one.
Training kicked in, baby. Training kicked in.
Clear your throat
and
before you
as
can do anything.
President
Some of your
maybe
retards.
good times
Yeah,
keep
let's say
one
that,
shot.
bro.
Just one
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Dan, how long you been with stand-up? Oh, about 3 years now.
and
Do
we'll
you
all
think
be good.
doing stand-up helps the voices in your head?
Some of you
A little bit,
think
yeah. It quells them.
is
A little bit.
Even the
work? I work as a physical therapy aide.
Who are you helping?
So what's
Not
my
yourself.
question?
Not myself at all, no. Mostly like old people, like a lot of old people. Yeah. A lot of people that are like, yeah.
Okay, person is Macau shop.
And you graduated with a degree in that?
People.
You went from special ed right to physical therapist?
No, I actually went to college, weirdly enough, and then UMass Amherst.
Somebody in Chicago,
One of the best research
Cuba,
programs. 100%.
and I witnessed four shots that
It
I
was
was
great.
doing with
And
one little
no, I had a
weird that I
communication
couldn't do
degree,
with
but
the
there's
other.
like no vetting process for physical therapy aides.
Is UMass Amherst anywhere near Swansea, Massachusetts?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be there on November 9th.
Oh, yeah.
Huge venue. I think it's like a 1,000. Gigantic facilities. If you know anybody who lives anywhere near Providence, Boston, or anywhere near Swansea, Massachusetts, even perhaps like 6 hours from Massachusetts, please go to that show.
That's what I call retard booking.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. You know what would be great? Maybe you can get clogged audio on that show.
What's all up? You
Just 1,000
Well,
arrogant
you and my plate is in both
You
categories.
think I've been having you out the how you cheated me out there? Do you know what I do?
Because if you did it deliberately,
What do you do? Just tell us what you do.
they don't have a
He asks
with
questions. That's
anybody.
just the. I'm making the art set with you answering girl. He said, shit.
So it goes like this. We have a mayor who
Yeah, man, suck our dicks, bro.
and we have the different sound where he's
USA, baby.
They don't say that, but
Why'd you pick Amherst? Did you
no
not
one
get
did
in?
the Western culture. With a Renee
I was this close, man. I was this close. This on my handwriting. They were like, no, UMass.
So your physical therapist, you're probably most of the old people. What do you do
But
for
only
fun?
on once a shot.
I mean, other than this, I do a lot of yoga, which is great. Yeah, I did.
How long did that week
Pretty
take
similar to
you?
special ed.
2 hours.
Other than yoga, what do you do? You ever get turned up with your friends?
Not a ton. No, I don't drink a lot.
What's your situation like with the old
I like this.
It's liquor.
What I like about post
We have
is
the other
at
sounds
first
of
when you say post, people are like, what does he mean? Yeah, then you hit it with the second post.
I like it, dude. Hell yeah.
The lips, like 2 lips. It's fine.
And we're going to say, I was singing,
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to know all the different.
Yeah, for sure. When it comes to the puss puss, I think you
To make the shit a little easier, I would say that the mayor, whatever the mayor holds the noses,
the aerospace guy or whatever the
which
fuck
is
that is.
his screw
I'm sure he does all right, too.
that's what we do
Yeah,
the
you can
whole
basically
thing.
say anything to a chick if you're good looks. Yeah. Wait, I mean, suck my dick.
Whatever the mayor holds in his
Can I get your number? Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the next one on your girlfriend over his head. That's its steps.
You're savage without a reason.
The mayor
Now, whenever you go down on a girl, do they like the
is the
extra
most naked since amazing do XYZ.
When you
That's
go
what we
down on a girl,
exactly like the show.
Dan, when you go down on a girl, do you call it giving them special head?
Let's see something. It's not. I'm about to
There
stop
you
you
go,
because
Stan Donahue, everybody. And we did it again, and we're doing it everywhere. Lansing, Grand Rapids, Detroit, Toronto,
by the way,
Pennsylvania, San Francisco, San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Fort Worth. Look at this drawing from Ryan J. How about you make some noise for the great Jeremiah Watkins, everybody?
you can see that Rabbi said,
RightJEmail.com. How you printed it?
Make some noise for the great, powerful Rick Ingram, everyone. Come on. Rick Ingram's host of the Comedy Store podcast with our great friend Ellen Kerrigan. That's available everywhere, part of the All Things Comedy banner. And we love you, Rick. Thank you so much for always being hilarious and awesome. It's grown. The show has grown immensely. Getting bigger. Speaking of getting bigger, the host of one of my favorite podcasts, Jeremiah Wonders. Jeremiah Watkins is right over there. He was him the whole time under that weight, believe it or not. Jeremiah, anything else you want to promote? A new episode out of Jeremiah Wonders with the Wave. You guys got lost in their merch. Is the new Wave ordered?
Let's see.
Part of the wave from Comedy Central's Roast Battle.
Hell yeah, watch Roast Battle. Switch that, and then follow me on social media at Jeremiah Stand-Up for all the goodies and good.
Curly Chris, always silent but deadly. Chris, what did you? I don't think you said anything tonight. What did you think about tonight's
So
episode?
I don't know if you could see.
It was as hot as my cousin Tony.
With friends. You guys see
There you
the
go.
chef, you can see it.
How about you make some noise for the one, the only Joelberg, everyone? Wow!
Here's the chef. He's the
He's
word.
been working
Because
out,
he's the
losing
one that
massive
did it.
amounts of weight, and also comedic timing. Joel is mostly sorry on Twitter. He was mostly sorry tonight as well.
Amazing.
You son of a bitch.
Only
I
on
thought I had a pretty good show. You guys
amazing.
listen to it later. I think you'll find some gems in there. That's branding. That's called branding.
It's incredible. Wow, so much fun. I had a blast here tonight. Live audience, thank you so much. And we're doing La Jolla this weekend. I mean, I didn't get to promote it at all, so tell your friends.
See you guys.
Hi, everybody. Thank you.
Only
Stick around on the live stream for the drawing. We're about to hold Ryan Jacobs' drawing into the stream, and we're going to start ending episodes with that.
Yeah, amazing. Let's go. Good. So you did very nice. You put the chef all by himself. He gets nothing. The chef gets nothing. The friends, the cookies run only from Leslie Travis. So that's basically what the Viva has on me. Let's see if it's right. When you go in there, when you go in there, and this is what the most trying to say, that the Viva is our move. Somebody shut from Travis, this is what you do. This is when it's those shots. Oh, remember Rab said, yes, you're allowed to eat the shkita provided that you weigh the thing. This is, and it goes from the review. This is review that I want. Chef, that mistake. I wish they would be talking about the chef. That mistake. You have to wait until months Shabbos. Amazing the way of but if you do it deliberately, you can't eat forever. But who can eat forever? The chef. But somebody else could eat. And that's going to be a different kind of in the music, the rhythm, if you did deliberately, the chef can never eat it. Can never benefit from it. But it's certain still. Where from this? Yeah, it's very particular. So somewhere in there, because you're also on the top of that third. I know it's because they have an element that's hard to remember that. But the rhythm concept is you can just
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the world famous comedy stand-up for a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. You guys ready for a great show or what? Brian Redband is here. It's another episode of Kill Tony, the #1 live podcast in the world. You guys fucking excited or what? I can't hear you on midnight. There you go. Brian J. built his hair drawing tonight's episode from scratch.
Yes.
Hello to the thousands and thousands on YouTube. Going to be here live streaming on YouTube, and for those of you listening around the world right now, it's important for you to know that we're on tour. Next week we're in Lansing, Grand Rapids, and Detroit, Michigan, doing Kill Tony's and stand-up shows in Detroit. We just found out we sold out. The Kill Tony, you can still one stand-up headlining a crazy show there in Detroit. And then the next week is Toronto. And we have some bad news for you, Toronto. We found out today that our guest Joe Rogan can't make it. Will not be present there. That's it. Kill Tony's still happening. If you bought tickets just because Joe Rogan was the guest, you fucked up. I still get the #1 live podcast in the world. We'll have a different guest there. It's a big crazy comedy festival. So it's going to be fun. The week after that, I'm doing stand-up all by myself in Chicago. And then the week after that, Kill Tony Mania, everybody in San Francisco, California. It's going to be goddamn bonkers. Two Kill Tonys in one night in Cobb's Comedy Club. You can get tickets for that anywhere. Just go with Kill Tony Mania.
Shayla.
Week after that, I'm at the Mohegan Sun in Connecticut, and then the week after that, Swansea, Massachusetts. Going to be a lot of fun. We're doing Kiltony, huge Kiltony, their gigantic venue. ReadusDeMilo.com for tickets, and yeah, stand-up show there too. There certainly is the week after that. San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Fort Worth all have their own stand-up shows, and Kiltony's fucking chaos. And then New Year's Eve, I'm all by myself, Dallas, Texas. Tony Hinchcliffe headlining Dallas, Texas. That's going to be a lot of fun. November 30th.
It's a very severe thing.
There's a little reality check for you.
It's like,
One of those silly comedy quotes that we go, yeah, come on down to the movies, everybody. I'm a fucking loser. Seeing the movies.
But still, most times somebody runs somebody over
That's
past
good
them.
though. We've been working a lot.
First thing is to go
Doing
forget.
some secret
Then
gigs
we
this
start
week with our
discussing what
friend Joe
happened,
Rogan,
what
and
the severe
find
things
out why
like
he'll make the Toronto show.
First, you know, first you have to decide
And
what
find
to
it
do.
out.
You know, unless he came to the
Depends how
country.
mad the crowd is at the time.
Something like that.
So,
Got him on mine.
I think it is slightly different, no?
Speaking of great people, every single week I have one of the funniest humans in the world as a guest on this show. Before I bring out that guest,
Says Gemara,
you know,
so I didn't mean to
it's
say
like
that our
I could bring out the guest now, or I couldn't bring out the guest now. Everything
Amazing,
today
amazing.
you get
That
like
penalty,
on demand when you want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just like this podcast. You get practically everything on demand. Like our podcast, listen whenever you want, when it's convenient for you. Did you know you can even get good postage on demand? All you need is stamps.com. Stamps.com is awesome. You can access all the services at the post office right from your desk. Right? No U.S. postage for any letter or any package. Available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Click print mail and you're done. Super easy. I do it with my iPad, my cell phone.
It's great. I've been using stamps.com. This is a cool new sponsor because I've actually been using it for 7 years. I have a t-shirt company like selling shopsquad.tv, selling my t-shirts and hats and stuff. And it's so easy because I used to take it to the post office and it just took up a lot of time and stuff. And I had to leave my house. Now I just print it from home. I actually schedule them to pick it up and come right to my front door. I give them a super heavy thing for them to carry back to their car, and it's super easy. And you can do it right at stamps.com.
And right now, use Kiltony for this special offer, 4-week trial. That includes postage and the digital scale. Don't wait, go to stamps.com. Before you do anything else, click on the radio microphone at the top of the homepage and type in Kiltony. That's stamps.com. Enter Kiltony.
And you get free scale.
It's amazing. There's no point not doing it. It's a 4-week free trial. What do you got to lose? Nothing at all. Go to stamps.com and enter Kiltony. That's stamps.com and then type in Kiltony. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what?
Okay, let's do it.
Every week, I have one of the funniest humans in the world. Like I said, this week is absolutely no different. This is his first time as a guest on this show. This is a guy who, I mean, him and his group literally cured my depression when I was in high school. Were the only things that ever continuously made me laugh. Another star of the Jackass Wild Boys Empire. Give him a big Kiltony welcome. It's the great Chris Pontius. Holy shit! He's come here live and enjoyed the show a couple times. And now he is here, behind the desk, behind the Ichabod's bucket of destiny. And he's pulling out a pouch. Here we go. So he's got his own microphone. Look at that.
Oh, here you go. Here's some disinfectant spray.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we spray them now.
We already have the herpes.
Are you Bob Saget, clean guy, or I'm not even a germaphobe. Realistic.
Yeah, I want you drink horse cum earlier, so I'm pretty surprised that you're afraid of germs.
We got 2 bottles of disinfectant.
Welcome to the show. How's it going? Everything good?
It's great.
We're excited to have you.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for coming.
We have a lot of
Very excited to be here.
We have a lot of fun stuff unplanned for tonight. We have a couple things planned for tonight that I think you guys are going to be really excited about. So, no matter what happens here tonight, don't leave till it's all over. This is going to be chaos at one point, but we're just going to run the normal show as is. Oh, really? Okay, we need a little bit
give a little bit of time. I guess you didn't see the beginning of the show where it got started 8 minutes early. Wow. What does that mean?
That means that we need more time, that we have to stall, that we have to talk about really anything in the world. One of the fun things that is happening is stamps.com is a thing. You can go to stamps.com, type in Kill Tony, and did you know, Chris, that you can have a free trial on a free digital scale?
Yeah, I'm capitalizing on that trial. I'm actually dying to capitalize on it.
Hell yeah, he loves it.
Congratulations, you just got your Twitter handle back. Yeah, some guy in Florida. Yeah, some asshole.
So she was very happy that somebody said like that. Why would he upset? He was so over the moon. Why would he say that somebody else said
And he was like selling warmongers. And they actually verified him, which is kind of fucked up. They did. I don't know why they did that. But, yeah, we took it away.
Hey, are we ready for that band, huh? Josh? Josh, how can you not hear me? There's just a curtain between us. Okay, great, they're ready. Thanks for the cue, Josh. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing's unbelievable. By the way, if there's anybody interested in interning here for Kill Tony, something that there's been murmurs about for a while. There's certain qualifications, maybe like, common sense, the ability to maneuver back and forth. So let's just do it. The band comes out as different characters every week. We never know what they're going to be and what they're going to do. Sometimes they're characters that they've done before, sometimes they're brand new characters. I don't know what they're going to be tonight. I'm excited. Ladies and gentlemen, we are begins together for the best damn band in the land. It's the Kill Tony band.
Because he said he told so many people and he wants to
And Chroma Chris, everyone make some noise.
he came up, how did the kids get from the family? But this story happened in terms of your photo. And that's what I started with. Obviously, I'm going to listen to
Wow, definitely. I believe.
Listen to the guy, the speakerphone.
Wow.
The round phone, the megaphone, the one that was
Very,
the loud
very
voice.
impressive. This is very clearly the Super Mario Brothers are going to be joining us tonight. It's a me, I'm Mario. Wow. Wow, awesome. Fuck yeah. We have what appears to be Mexican Hitler back here. Wow. And incredible, we have a toadstool that appears. Wow, this is exciting. Mario, I'm pretty sure your mustache is upside down.
Then you're not the fan of the video game.
I guess not. Well, I'm excited about this. What legendary characters to be on Kill Tony. I'm very fucking pumped. Are you excited about this, Chris? You ever meet the Mario Brothers before?
No, I haven't, but I got introduced to the Mexican earlier.
What's his real name? Joel the Menace.
I thought you said it's Joel.
Basically.
It's not Luigi.
Wow. Such a far stretch for you to play a plumber, huh, Joel?
Son of a bitch.
Don't talk to my brother that way.
Alright, the Mario Brothers are here. It's going to be exciting. We're going to get to meet some new stand-up comedians, maybe some old stand-up comedians with the Mario Brothers and Chris Connie. It's sort of fun little comedy mishmash. This is going to be tonight. You guys excited about this? People sign up an hour before the show for the opportunity to get 60 seconds on this stage. You know your 60 seconds is when you hear the sound of a kid. Wrap it up later. We're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. And then we interview them afterwards. We talk to them about anything in the world. Sometimes we find out interesting fun facts about them, or maybe some things they can talk about on stage, or maybe some common sense things they can do to make their set better. You guys ready to do this? It's Kill Tony Live. 5 years, 3 months. Chris Connie is here. Let's do it. All right. Excited about the Mario Brothers. This looks like a fun name to start the show with. This is probably his first time here. Put your hands together for Bubba Smith. Bubba Smith. Is that a real human? Here he comes. Bubba Smith. I don't believe we've had Bubba on before. I think I remember a Bubba. Here he comes.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Here he is, Bubba Smith.
Rabbi
Oh my
is
god,
there.
I'm in a dream right now.
So
Howdy, I'm Bubba. How you guys doing?
if I see
Oh,
you can see the difference between a guy that takes the pictures and a guy that's really
so you guys remember?
setting his status
Yeah,
and
it's all from Pennsylvania. You go from Pennsylvania?
he's in it. He's not
Very cool, very sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, no, that's right. So in Pennsylvania, they just passed a law for medical marijuana, right? And in order to receive medical marijuana, you have to give up your right to bear arms.
Well, from this place, are you in it? No, you know.
It's not like here at home.
You got it. I spoke about Rabbi before you came. I told all in America about the meeting group that we had last night. I didn't say what we discussed. I didn't say the topic. I didn't say what it was. I just said it was Bishma. It was very good.
Okay, so you get in your house, Alexis,
Listen,
big joint.
Loyal was going to have our market. We're going to go out to the ocean and do different things and super diving and this. I know we're.
Wow.
Yeah, but Russian speaks
Oh,
that we
there
are.
you go. Bubba, your dream is about to turn into a nightmare.
But I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Yes.
I can't emphasize this enough. We're on a trip.
Did a right to bear arms joke about not having actual arms.
At what point you were like, wow, this was a year ago.
All right.
And when we're in a
Let's just
place
get
like
into it,
this,
Bubba. How long have you been doing stand-up? 2 years.
Really?
Where at? In a creek by yourself? Away from trees? It's other things. Where? Allentown. Allentown. Hell yeah. That's middle of nowhere wrestling land. I know exactly where Allentown is. Yeah. You've been on the show before? This is your first time ever here. How long have you been in Los Angeles? 4 months. 4 months. Here it is. You have that fresh Pennsylvania, you know, just coming out saying you're living a dream, bombing for 60 seconds. You know, all the show, none of the punch. You got a good look though, right? I thought
when was I going to get you up to this whole time? For what? Okay,
It was right. If anything, to your credit, if you were a chicken, would have been sick. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with the opposite stance of Chris Pontius here. I'm gonna say that you oversold it. I'm gonna say that if you are gonna go the route of saying that bearing arms and doing a no arms joke, I would probably first of all not do that. But second of all, if I was going to, I wouldn't do the full act out. I would basically make the joke about how not only is it hard to smoke without having arms, but like make a joke about, I don't know, lighting it, putting it out, not lighting yourself on fire. I mean, if it's true, you're truly going to go with an armless bare arm smoke pot joke. Also, Tony, my balls have touched the stage.
I agree. I actually agree with you. I meant the same thing. I'm just trying to be positive and not how many women.
It's about
No, it's good. We did a good job.
Good job.
Yeah. No, I like it. I like you being positive. It's fun. We're gonna get good contracts with each other. I mean, it's like
I agree. That's what I meant to say. Actually, it distracted from the truth.
It was really cheesy, and then you followed it with an Alexis joke, which is the most over happy cheesy joke ever. Alexa, please make me a better joke. It's okay. It's okay. 60 seconds is 60 seconds. I'm sure you have other stuff that's perhaps better than that. Came all the way from Pennsylvania. Did you try to pick up drug here? Yeah, I did. You did? Okay. No? Did you drive here? I did. Yeah. Okay, would you drive this year? On the CRV. What did you do for work in Pennsylvania? Was it audio video? At a station called Channel 69. We can't fire you now. So, what do you do now? Well, I was in a really bad motorcycle accident and lost my job, got the car.
No. The question is
What is the job that you
when you
lost?
have an animal, when you have a live animal that's not edible right now because
You were on a motorcycle?
you have food. You know, you could give it to James. You told me I had 7 pieces of it. It's incredible.
How many legs do you have?
Well, but They learn local
Joburg's here.
but
We haven't seen him in a week and a half.
before you checked it, it was 100% impossible from the whole world, even for non-Jews, because it's internet
So,
outside.
Bubba,
You can't say, oh, I
did you
checked
get
it and
hit
I
by
can
the
use it now,
car?
I can use it right now and check
Wow,
it.
jeez, I didn't realize that was that funny to you.
Has to be my
Wow,
one.
it's like literally a
And this is
joke
why
to you.
it's not. Don't be quiet.
Yeah,
Because we weren't talking about this, we were talking about
we can.
Whoa,
Jesus, be quiet,
Jesus
you're
Christ.
making a mistake. The Remainer is talking about diesel, not about speaker.
I've just had my heart broken many moons ago.
Many moons ago.
How
How old are you?
because I'm a last in my ear. And then you find it, you made a mistake in the lock. Don't connect. Keep
So what happened? What do you mean you got your heart broken? How bad did you get your heart broken? How much worse can it be than anybody else? I think I'm just a sensitive person. So it really affected me more than your average Joe. Is there a Bubba on this stage talking about how sensitive he is right now? Your name's fucking Bubba, dude. What do you think your dad expected of you? Didn't expect this shit. I'm a CRA. What did I know?
After that day, are they sorry? So why would that say, be quiet? According to the mayor, it's okay. And he was saying,
Your parents, they named you Bubba. Is that your real name?
No,
I can put the big on that one. It's your real name.
My dad called me Bubba when I was born in first grade. Then they take attendance and they say, "Oh, so why you're raising your hand?"
So now this animal is no longer what's the meaning? I'm not sedat.
Why do you think your dad called you that?
From my mind, I'm never going to touch this animal on top. But no, he said, I am going to use this
Cocaine and football.
animal on top. This is why that one is
He'll tell you
I'm going to
straight
make
up,
a good dish for my
love
mouth.
cocaine in the 80s like everyone else did. And out came Boston Bubba, baby.
This person I'm thinking of.
Yeah, why do you think you're so sensitive,
What's
Bubba?
up?
Stop being sensitive.
I'm scared out of it. I'm scared out of it.
Everything I'm talking about, I'm trying to.
Because the mayor doesn't say it's
Being
Muslim
sensitive will
general.
do no man no good.
Muslim is the real reason. What's the reason there? He's a sick person.
You shouldn't be sensitive. A lot of men nowadays are restricted to put it up to you. Pretty much everyone that's your age.
So even Muslims
But it's gotta end. If something goes wrong,
Bubba, don't touch the gas. Oh, God, no. Bubba, you've done everything wrong up here tonight. 100% of everything.
I apologize, everybody. I'm sorry.
Don't let him apologize. He's right.
I mean, I'm not sorry. Fuck you guys. Just kidding. There we go.
Bubba, we've never done this before in the history of the show, but we have something special for you. The first ever person that we have gone to a flight back down.
That's why
It's an all-expenses paid flight. Free layover, Southwest Airlines. It's going to take you 17 hours to get back to PA. You got to go through Dallas, Chicago, and Cleveland.
That's somebody in check. You gotta give him some maybe immediately to give him. Okay. The healthy person cannot do that. Why can't the healthy person need them? Why does it give you good reason?
Pennsylvania and just slit my own throat.
Who just said that?
I think
Who did you say?
no suicide jokes. No suicide jokes, but if you actually do it, then tag us in it or something like that. So at least we can get some podcast numbers out of the show. Podcast, superstar, #stamps.com. Finally get the viewers we goddamn deserve. All right, Bubba, don't kill yourself. There he goes. Bubba Smith, everybody. It's on Twitter at 3U33A. There he goes. There he is. They gave me the don't kill yourself fist bump. That's right. For you diehard fans of the show, I only give those away when I know I'm the person to kill themselves. It's actually National Suicide Prevention Day. Is it really? Yeah. Can't help it. One more time for Bubba, everybody. Come on. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Everybody. All right. I called another name out. Put your hands together for Aaron McCann. Aaron McCann. Aaron McCann, here he is. So I'm making good time. I like this guy already. Speedy one. Here he comes. The band is playing music. Aaron McCann.
I'll address the accident. I haven't made it from Ireland. One of the problems in Ireland that you have in America, the exact fucking same. Today Trump became president on my timeline, so I posted a thing saying,
Now,
OMG, can't believe Donald Trump is the president of the USA. I did have to Canada. And it was like, why? You live in Belfast, you fucking dickhead. You can't make this shithole any worse. It's literally Game of Thrones and Titanic, that's all we have. Which, by the way, was fucking fine when I left Belfast. I've been an ally for a little while now, you know. I never understood cultural appropriation. I celebrate St. Patrick's Day here. And I walk around LA, you're all wearing your fucking Pisca Irish t-shirts. Those are my fucking pisses, right? Those are my fucking pisses. I'm standing there in the middle of downtown LA being like, I'm gonna get a fucking rim job this day to make up for this. Pieces of shit. Thank you. Wow, Aaron McCann. Coming in pulling some Conor McGregor knockout shit on us, huh? Look at that, that's how it's done in exactly a minute. Look, he's wearing the AIDS quilt and everything. Incredible. Fuck yeah. Hell, AIDS kilt. It is a shag shirt. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. When you fucking did it, I could listen to you talk for days and days and days. I want you to be my Siri, my Alexa, my everything. You said last time that your favorite multi-rack since January. I'm trying to get sent by ever since I got Oyster or some shit. If you want John in your calendar, give me a shout out. I'll be on once a year. For those of you that need what he just said translated. When he was sitting, because the last time he was on the show, I do remember, I noticed that he said the word January awesome, and I made him keep saying it. Okay, now the video, he just say the month of January. It's unbelievable, yes. He for that January. January. Do it again. Hang on, fuck you, put me in the spot there. January. You don't even have to try. Such a likable voice. Now, Aaron, are you the one that lives with like 30 guys or something? Actually, sorry, I told you a lie. I know the first time I was on the show, I said 30. I was in crack. It's fucking 40. You went from Florida to Florida. Wow. Pretty fuckers. So is your rent now $12, $13 a month?
Right. He was no zero. He does more cheaper. You'll set 3 months. I mean, you always have to check. You always have to
hard. Fuck yeah, Aaron McCann. That's just an amazing set. How long can you get crushing like that? Well, back in Northern Ireland, like I was doing all my art shows, shit like that, but I wanted to come here because like, all my favorite comics are American. I wanted to get my fucking ass and be around for a little bit. I think there's any sort of ego out there, just get better. That's all I want to do. Just to alienate every Irish American person. I fucking can't stand it. I like beer. I cannot fucking stand it. Like, literally, I had a girl in a bar one time, like we were flirting back and forth, and she's like, yeah, so what the funny thing is, it's like, I'm actually like half Irish, half German, and like half Scottish. What do you think of that? I'm like, I don't think you fucking understand how halves work, you know? Makes no sense. You know, when you talk like a woman, I can actually understand you. It's incredible. Give you a perfect female English accent. I mean, what's that little baby talking for that's below your breastbone? Oh, it's the Irish. It's the Irish hot pocket. It's where he stores his leprechauns. It doesn't even open up. When you were flirting with that chick, what type of flirting do you do? How does an Irish man flirt? Can you give us an example? Just like a bunch of lies. How does a guy flirt? Like a bunch of lies? Just a bunch of fucking lies. What's a lie to you? Oh, I live by myself. Come back to me place. Really won't try to hook up the ID car. Yeah, I have like 2 roommates. Roommates. I'll have to meet up again in January. Alright, well, what else is going on in life, Aaron? I've actually started pinballing empanadas. So, empanadas? In the palace, like the fucking the 40 people house, like I started pinning someone who moved in recently. Whoa. What is she? Irish? Whoa, wait, is it Miley? The little ninja? No, Aphrodite, who is it?
It's called the little person you intended to bring.
Alright. Mario sometimes it's a little person joke and put it there. All she needs is a mushroom.
Oh, because I went out in Hebrew.
That's right.
That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Irish mushrooms.
What are you surprised?
I would not know. I wouldn't find the culture.
It freaks me out, you know what I mean? Like, it's a culture shock. Like, you have to meet someone in a car park in Ireland to get it, and there's no, like, selection, you know?
What do we have?
My
We have
American voice again, it's like, this is a
taco on side,
this is for, like,
and it has like a straw,
like, when I want to sleep, I take this hybrid, and it's like, fuck, it's like, what have you got? You'll fucking take what I have, this one, the answer is, you ever get beat up? Mate, yeah. I have never real punch or received a punch. Really? Never. Goddamn Irish. I mean, I'm for sure an alcoholic, but I can't fight for shit. How much do you drink? Too, like literally too much. Come on, give us a little ballpark. Like, 4 shots of Irish whiskey a day, or I wouldn't like be like a consistent, like drinking every day person. When I go out, I'm going out to blackout. Like, you know what I mean? Going out to blackout. Fuck off yourself. I'll drink, stay at home.
Yeah, that's exactly what
That's the way I look at it.
That's this. Yeah, man.
Alright, Aaron. Well, you are Irish as fuck. You killed, and that's how it's done. You gotta, if I were you, I'd go stumble across one of these go fight like Ricky Gervais or Bill Burr or something like that. Be like, hey, you need to see me perform, babe. Give me a shot. And I said that I don't want to work with you. How many minutes did you say you have like that?
Look, I've done 2 Irish shows back in Ireland, so like, I'm actually working on this one live for this year. It's all about like going out to America, coming from a town.
You said hour was the answer. Hour? Okay, well, there you go. That's the answer. That's the answer to the question. Chroma Bruce, do you have anything you want to say to this guy? Aaron McCam, I know I don't check in with you often, that you're normally silent throughout an episode, but I'm just curious. Is there possibly anything right now that you want to say or ask Aaron?
Very shocked.
No, I'm just wondering,
Another thing I think I have a video from they're making they put and ginger and lemon.
I play guitar.
And they put it through a machine and they crush it. I drink it. I don't see anything right now.
The construction paper strapped to your head. It's just so funny. I just love watching you fail.
I fucking made those. You made those? Yeah, it took forever. My
Alright, there goes Aaron McCam, everybody. There he goes. Irish. He's on Twitter at McCamman. McCamman. Oh yeah. Had a nice little steady jog up here, came uphill. You see, there's a relation to how slow a comedian usually is walking to how bad they're going to be. Seriously, he had a steady jog. You see some people come out like a fucking Undertaker and they bomb. You think Aaron would be skinnier? No, not a thing. Not he drinks. I told him the name of the book. It looks like Tronese Boston. Am I saying that right? Tronese? Okay, Tronese Boston. Here we go. Here she comes, everybody. It's Tronese Boston.
How y'all doing? All right. I just got my first job out here in LA as a high school English teacher. Thank you. You don't have to clap. I'm already planning to quit because I hate all of my coworkers. Everybody has that one coworker in their job that's this close to getting their ass whooped. I have 3, and I can't stand the students. I just recently cut my hair because I got tired of wearing other people's.
People say, "Oh,
and as soon as my students saw me, they immediately began quoting lines from the Black Panther movie. They looked at me and was like, "Just don't freeze me." See, son of a bitch, fell in all of them. It's crazy because my student, one of them was wearing an ankle bracelet. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to teach him? Like, he don't care about school. He got court dates and shit. Like, y'all trying to get me killed out here. Like, it's ridiculous. And I take the bus a lot because I don't got no car. And I see my students at the bus stop. They be like, hey, it's me. Why you got no car? Where your husband at? I'm like, shut up. I'll kill you out here. Nobody gonna see me. It's crazy because I didn't expect to get up. Thank you.
We fix this chain right
Got
to
it.
this machine.
Trinisi. Am I saying that right? Trinisi?
Trinice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trinice. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Where you from?
I'm from Miami.
So it's up to you, Mara.
How
Thank
long
you.
have you been in LA?
What?
5
Go
months.
to
5 months.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's exciting.
I
And you're
want
a teacher
I
out
want
here?
this is
No, I
just
quit.
public service announcement.
You quit to move out here and do stand-up?
No, I got a job out
We
here.
walk
I
a
hated
good
my
10,000 steps a day more. Some days 13,000.
Can you say what school district or what area?
Those 13,000 steps, they bring
Man, I always hear the best things about those students
That's
over in
it.
Compton.
10%. Don't let anybody fool yourself that because you walked a
It
little
was
bit,
all of them. I think they
you're
all
going
were
to stay in
kids.
shape. No, if the work was not one last time,
crazy.
is it 3?
So how long did you last there? I mean, how long until you
We
quit?
moved 40,000 steps
3
to the
weeks. You're
laptop
like,
house.
fuck you, fuck you,
We
fuck
set up
you,
a
fuck
patio.
you.
I literally got a laptop and I told my students it was nice knowing that I never came back.
Was there a straw that broke the camel's back in this
Just like their fathers.
Walk me off.
Oh, Mario, how do you know about
I mean,
Compton?
the underspend the first average spread before the calories. Stress 3,500 in one meal, one breakfast. Forget about it. But you might,
I wish they would allow you to talk for longer because I thought you
oh, and it even says there,
Thank you. I was out of breath. Thank you. I just swallowed my gum before I came up here. I know I was going to die at once. So,
the fingernails of the monkey.
to tell with teaching to just be entertained.
thank you. I'm looking for a job right now, so if anybody's hiring.
You're looking for a teaching job?
No, hell no.
Oh, you're done. So you're absolutely done teaching
I'm
for
still
life.
alive. So for those
Really?
overnight. So I'm still alive. Then there's more in there. It takes 30 days to die.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, subscribe. Thank you.
Man, that's so interesting. When
You're not thinking your career is picking you right now. That's what's happening. What are these guys talking?
So those nails.
why are you so over teaching? Is it something that you wanted to do for a long time? You went to college for it, right?
College, well, for communications. I always wanted to be a writer, but
What's
you
the
know,
problem?
it's
Because
steady paycheck. But the kids, I think it's the music. They all crazy.
When you say you want to be a writer, like what kind of writing do you want to do?
TV
So
shows.
Gemara Sheifa, it says that the stuff the evidence
Have you
is
written
right.
anything
Yes.
before?
Again, this
Wow.
idea of
What is it, like
the
a spec
album
script?
to see
Yes, like the script. I worked on a couple web series that I did get paid for. So, yeah.
we're
Right?
under
Is that
an
the
hour.
type of thing that you want to write for, like a
Okay.
sitcom, or do you want to write jokes?
So here,
or...
we must do this piece.
Anything, jokes,
10 minutes.
I just,
Listen to
I
it.
love
I'll
to
take
write.
it.
Very
We have to begin with a few lines.
Can I
It says,
just shake that your hand? I'm a big fan of Louis Blade.
Oh, come on, Luigi, that is not Wesley Snipes.
I love it, man. We don't get a bunch of movies here in the Timberland. We got your Cholo. I'm a Cholo Luigi.
What do you like to do for fun? You have any hobbies or anything like that?
Yes, I can remember. I love to work out.
You love to work out. What else? How about anything other than working out? Any hobbies or any fun things?
Yeah, I like to take pictures. That's what we do.
Oh,
I said I was a stripper for 10 years.
Says the Gemara,
I don't have enough weight to be a stripper right now. I don't meet the weight requirements. So, yeah.
Our Mishnah that
You've been on any dates
yeah,
since being out there?
No, I've been a lot of weirdos.
Had a lot of weirdos through what, dating apps?
Nah, just walking
It's
around.
not it's okay after the fact, but it was
Are you still surprised? You've only been here for what, 4 months? 5 months. You're still surprised when you see homeless people eating directly out of the garbage?
That's a great question. I'm actually numb to it, but not the smells. The smells are like, it's still like jarring.
Yeah, some of the homeless people with flesh rotting off of them. That's one of the worst smells.
This just got sad.
Yes, it did.
So,
Interesting. Yeah, no, I know. It's just sometimes Jeremiah does that. By sometimes, I mean once a week. Anyway, I didn't realize Mario was digging holes in this new version of this video game. Here come pipes. There you go. All right. True niece.
We're kids
So,
only after
I mean, how much money? Can you fix it? I mean, I'm not asking how much money you have, but how long are you going to be able to sustain on not having a job? Are you worried yet?
I am, but I'm not. I live out here with my sister, but nah.
What does she do?
She works in the music entertainment industry.
Nice.
Do you mean that your actual sister?
Rabbi for sure can't go, but Rabbi the other night was
No, this is my blood sister. Just a chick. I'm confused.
the whole
What?
situation is completely local.
Actual blood sister.
So how does it go? Not only here, here.
That's not a sister.
It's the first place you all had or something.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming on Kill Time. She was Trini's boss. Everybody. She's on Twitter at the Grace Jones of
Rabbi to say that Rabbi is so severe, is so strong, that he has even to be able to not. I want to be able to, but I want to point out that Rabbi
Oh
holds
my goodness.
in no shape or form.
Well. It's been a while since I saw the beautiful, shapely size of this type of font. The only person to write their name weekly in black Sharpie. Thick, black, and beautiful. It is the one and the only Aphrodite, ladies and gentlemen. She's been on a streak lately. This is a 62-year-old woman who's getting better by the week at stand-up comedy. Come on, one more time for Aphrodite, everybody. Come on.
Rabbi holds the evidence.
People is really mean these days.
What's the obvious answer?
Really fucking mean. I call them
The
motherfuckers
difference
at
whether a reed is
911.
still attached to the ground and they've never had a
I told them I had an emergency.
always attached to the ground.
I
So
could you
maybe
been
then
hurt
even
for
the
5
other
months?
stuff. When we have a knife that was once upon a
Ain't
time
had no
detached,
sex.
you put it into the
I
wall.
asked them if they
With
sent a
cement,
black
that's
paramedic
much
out to
easier.
resuscitate
You know,
my
it's
pussy.
covered right now, but it was once upon a time it was.
The motherfuckers gonna tell me again it's not an emergency.
I don't know if it makes a distinction. The sign that
So,
says the Mufli.
I'm a
What's a
fucking
Mufli? Here we
bum.
go.
When I see anybody that's working 911, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
There's a Mufli.
Because it's emergency when you must have the
And it has like a pedal. It's like a machine.
It's awful.
Huh?
I gotta get somebody who call the police and
No, that's more of a. This is like not a manual.
Yeah, they will. Pull you over and fuck the shit out you.
Canada.
And then you get ticket.
The guy is sick. That's
Really? They fuck you?
Man,
Man, when I heard the cops were shooting black people, that's not what I thought they meant.
They be fucking black people.
yeah, a machine.
Is it true you ever had sex with a cop before?
I came close. It was a little cutie that used to come down my street. I used to go jogging.
Hopefully, you just look
Oh
at the chair.
shit, you were jogging?
The boy, I just love the chair. Everybody's loving the chair. So yes, when I played for like Colorado Rail,
Bounced in Super Mario going up and you went for a jog.
a night.
It's a little job and your ass weighed 250 pounds.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
Not many people know this, but Aphrodite is actually the African toadstool. She actually looks a little more like toadstool than chroma crystals. Jealous. I think you're right. Hey, Google hurt himself. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's all right. That's all right.
What does toadstool say when he spits out?
Oh, no. Something's really wrong with him, okay?
Aphrodite. How's life been? It's been a while since we've seen you. Killed the last few times you've been on. God, look at you. Oh my God, what is Jesus? Melanie.
I had asked before these young girls came along, you know. What's the name? La'ase and Licky Lodge, you know, they got shit on me.
I don't understand what you just said. Tony, I call her a king pooper.
Yeah. See, when I came along, everybody had real ass. None of this 995 ass they got now.
Can I just say, Red Man and I worked together for a very long time, very closely. There's something about this song that it's so you. You've always chosen to play her up to this, and it's
Inside.
The song's yank, and
That's the wrong bit.
pussy as it yanks on the dick.
and it just matches everything that Aphrodite does. All right.
How it
Anyway,
does it.
I'm second out, you know.
After all,
Aphrodite, how tight is your pussy?
Very tight.
There you go.
Very tight.
Is your pussy?
It gets tight
living in the desert,
Listen carefully,
some sort
Aphrodite.
of brought her
Let's
into
say
my
that you're
situation.
Musimi Yankin.
Then
Oh, okay.
went to some Florida and I had a great time.
If you wanted to yank it, could.
And
Matter
now
of fact, I have to slap her pussy. Let's get you said that name.
Oh, shit, really?
was
No, I
the
don't like her.
Rambam.
You see,
And we're in the
Did
third
you have the
house.
full bush down there also? Like the
And we
other
have with us that
yeah,
unbelievable
you done in practice.
amount of
Yeah, you go get your nails and
I want
shit
to
done,
think
get
you
your
have
pussy done.
Wait, you get
fans
your
with
pussy
the
done?
schmuck of people, okay?
Oh my god.
You
Pussy
guys
done,
are
ladies.
beautiful pussy, you're even teach about it. And wherever we go, there's a song, there's camaraderie, great vibe.
Yo, people be having manicure, you gotta have
And
a little
I
pussy
want to
cute.
share with you, it's one of my favorites. It's now, so every
What
time
do they
I'm seeing it, if I get into
How
it,
many people does it
brings
take to do
tears
that
right
for
away
your
because
pussy?
the word
Just
anxiety.
one with a big old mask
The
on.
other stuff, it's like a D minor over there, he's out, yeah? When I sing it together, oh, it's so emotional. Especially these guys, good and these guys.
In case there's some free bag, you know, take that with you everywhere you go.
Brush your pussy? You take a toothbrush to your pussy? Do you floss it? Do you floss it too?
You just need to take the beer and look at that shit every now and then. Don't assume anything, ladies.
That's one to the pipes I don't want to go down.
Yes. You know, I mean, really. What you doing back there? Nothing. See, he got a pussy on his face.
Aphrodite's roasted up here. Wow.
That's a whole pussy right there.
Well, Aphrodite, I love it.
Some beautiful things going on.
How long does it normally take the pussy cure that you get when you say that you get?
Well, that depends on where you got with them big old fat pussies or little peach pussies.
And we mean your pussy. Yeah, but
Well, that's a big old fat pussy.
All right.
I'm gonna show you motherfuckers. You gotta pay for that shit.
No, we're not asking you to show us your pussy, Aphrodite.
Show us the pussy.
No, wait, don't start your own show us the pussy chant, Aphrodite. You're not going to start your own show us your pussy chants.
That's $129. That's right.
How much is it? $29.95. What is this, a Mayweather fight? That pussy be undefeated.
But it gotta be a fight with your ass not to be wild.
Wow, you're saying that, okay. Alright.
Well, I have to be careful when I'm passing by people. I literally have knocked people.
Aphrodite, you ever fart in an elevator before?
I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have.
You don't know sometimes when you fart, sometimes you find out.
I see people falling.
Sometimes you find out from the smell it and you're like, oh, that's gotta be me.
I've seen like all kind of bodies on the elevator.
Because you're fine. You've seen bodies. She laid out.
Yeah.
Yes. You farted.
Depends on what you eat, how stinky it is.
Have you ever farted and it went in your pussy and your pussy went up like an egg liner?
Now,
It's like Aphrodite's been on the show so many times, I think we just officially did every question we could possibly ever ask her. Let's finish up.
I think Red Man is telling on himself. I think he's a homosexual. No, but you're a sexy homosexual.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
What you do?
Your ass reminds me of a game cube.
You better know your homework when you're fucked up.
He's a squid. Alright, Aphrodite, great stuff. Aphrodite, so much fun. Bro, what's going on over there?
I can't feel nothing. You got a little.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Look at my kneecap, man. Shit, man. It ain't my fault that your nigga's a 92-year-old nigga.
Man,
I always check the dick ladies.
this might be one of my favorite episodes of Bruce Battle I've ever seen. Aphrodite versus Mario.
I expect dick first. You don't get shit. If I don't see that motherfucker is right, okay? You know, I gotta have the anaconda dick.
Okay, Aphrodite, I don't know, maybe she hasn't had a stroke since the last time she was on. She's just sort of riffing
It's
tonight.
damn you.
Okay. There she is.
This woman needs to be laid immediately.
Yes.
It's becoming a national crisis.
I asked God to send me some dick. I'm sure I'm gonna get it.
There you go. Aphrodite, ladies gentlemen, losing her mind. She's on Twitter at @RWO. Slowly going crazy. We love her, right? That's the spirit we all want to have when we're 62. And the ass and the tits. We want to have those when we're 62 too. She thinks I'm the gay one. I love it. And she's totally wrong about that because I'm the gay one, right? So gay, so deep in the closet. All right, let's get this fun train moving along. We've had this young man on the show before. Darius Bennett, everybody. Here we go. Where's Darius? Good steady pace. I believe this is Darius. Yes. There we go. Still a good steady pace. From all the way in the back. This place is packed tonight. Make some noise, comedy. So we're all here together.
What up? And Travis, we just showed up another food. Great singer, so we're gonna have a massive.
I like dating women with children because they always got food at the house.
If you want to come on the trip next year,
It's very nice. Yeah, sex is good and the snacks are amazing. Just get
prices
weird
have
when the
changed.
kid goes to get real
Due to high
father.
demand,
Get attached to you and call you dad. Like, hey,
rock
dad.
is in the news.
Hey,
Today is signed by Banyani saying Jesus' voice, Ba'omer, or law in Spirit Ba'omer, request as long as Jesus sees the Jesus morning and so the lay out to Kusema. Official edition of the White Shots is that's Zeddy Al Buhal. Defending his family, Mr. Virginia. It's still 22 died from a vocal in the second edition of the official edition of the White Shots. Dr. Dalit by Rabbi Yaakov's life in memory of father, Ruben, memory of the official she was constantly dedicated in memory of Rabbi Murray,
It shows growth. That's one of the things that happens. Girls sometimes feel a bit down on themselves for everything that really went got together. Now you're back together. It was very fun minute. Congratulations. One of my favorite parts of it was you were so young for the very beginning. You were heading yourself. Are you signing for some of the Murray Butler and Young Danielle Rothschild on the step? Use vaccination with Martinez, reporting the model up to them, having becoming great grandparents and great granddaughter. Like Prince, you know, the musician, he was able to fucking, you know, do things with
Dr.
giants of his holograms and rock. There's a certain amount of rock and roll that it takes to be able to truly touch yourself.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with my hands.
So
Like I used to
the
love playing with the stand and shit, and that's kind of distracting. So I just said, fuck it, let me just...
Shum deal. Mountains of the Yaakov drivers and people. And I believe that I'm not going to
It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm touching you. I'm touching the center.
I'm talking about skin, so I guess
I agree. If they were touching me that way, I would call the police. It's kind of like how people say, like, you shouldn't wear, like, some shirt that has a bunch of words on it because it's distracting.
he's
You're on
standing
stage
up like
and you're just rubbing yourself. Immediately, your eyes are going to this hand.
of course I yelled at Neil said, then I yelled,
So I think it might be distracting. It's not that much.
Constructive criticism.
that's the drag, it's more flavor.
Freaking me out.
But
Yeah,
once I
now
hear
it's
it
over the line. I feel like you're about to come.
Sahara Desert with
So Darius, let's
a
talk about
private
it.
jet.
You're from Detroit.
These are actually,
How long have you been in Los Angeles?
I've been in Los Angeles
it looks like
right
propellers,
after
but it's called a
Thanksgiving
jet
of
prop.
2008
The jet.
last year.
2017. Very good.
71, 50 of us. I don't even know how many. We're going from the top. Power up, 2 hours trip
Just a couple months
to get to the city that we need to get to. I just want to come around a couple miles
How's
of
it going
flavor.
for you? You have a job?
The list
Yeah, I
tells
got a
us
couple jobs.
that if you
Yeah, what
step
do
an
you
animal
I
on
do
top of your
security
hipper,
and bartending.
Where you work?
you're
Where
not
you
eating
work
from
in
the street
security?
though. It says Rob. Yes, you have to wait a day.
Downtown. And we got to stop people
And
from
the
stealing
whole
stuff.
story is,
Yeah.
what is it about according to either? But which one?
Sometimes, depending on how big they are, they be having to tackle it. Like, all right, you go ahead and steal that shit.
We're going to go through different scenarios, different reviews. Send them up.
You can steal that.
Or I'm a Rabbi.
It'd be
I'm a
funny though,
Rabbi.
'cause sometimes
Dora
I
Shkia by Rabbi.
let them know that I caught them. You know, I walk past them, like I already got the blue one.
Send in the name of Rabbi.
Ah.
I saw about Kilo Leoima.
And then you steal the blue one.
I don't steal it. I just tell them to put another
You know,
one
I
in
didn't
their
put a
bag.
date.
Meet me
You know, I
outside.
just come right in the name of it. You the
Catch
need.
me
Just those
outside
who
if
review
you
them
catch
you
me
want to say. They review the which
So,
review
Darius, how's LA been treating you?
this.
Fun?
And
If
the
it's your
rest
living
you see
situation.
from a different place. Of what type?
Couch to couch. Been
All
there.
right.
How's
Of
it
course,
going?
I see the survey
So far as
here.
good.
But I do want
Depends
to
on
tell you
what's
that
happening with them. You know, if they
this
got
is
Yes.
they're like, all right, I guess bitches coming through. You gotta leave.
So, one of the things that I think, we talk a lot to people that sleep on couches. One of the things that we don't always get into is, one of the things is those people normally don't spend a lot of time in the house, right? You tend to get out early in the day and start staying
Yeah,
up.
I'll go to the gym, I'll work out, or I just go to somebody else's couch. Like,
you
yo,
got a little play
we
role.
hang out here if I can. Yeah, sometimes it's been difficult.
What are some of the things in the gym that you do during the day?
Meditate, go to the water, just think.
What water?
Like we said before,
Santa
somebody stop.
Yeah, I never been to LA River. Where's that?
It's a cement thing.
You're right. But
At
that
least
is
when I
right.
grew up.
This looks like a regular river. I slept on those couches even like
And
for like 10 years, like even like 2 years since I was on TV. I saved a lot of money.
I saw that. I saw that. You was in the truck at first, right?
Probably did, yeah, for several years since my TV.
And then they did it again. You was never had money then.
Yeah, I saved up and I have to rent and I can buy a house. Like,
So I'm doing the right thing.
yeah, you're doing exactly the right thing.
Yeah, he saved millions of dollars while on couches. So you guys are totally doing the same thing. 100% same path. It's all gonna work out the same.
Do what you gotta do.
What the jackass? Darius, how's your love life? Sleeping on couches. You ever take a chick back to the couch? Make a little love scene, you know what I mean?
They want me to see.
Well, life is probably better on couches.
It can be. It can be if they're judgmental, if they know what you're trying to do.
You ever pull out the couch?
So, yeah, usually.
Sleeping with your socks on.
The question: do you sleep with your socks on?
No, I sleep with my socks off.
Do you fuck with your socks on?
You know, you can't fuck with your socks on, but
Well,
sometimes
I've seen most of you at times you fuck with your socks on.
you ever see them put on, they still have
Yes,
to
that's why I brought it up.
You gotta get that good balance because somebody got a whole lot of hands. You gotta brace yourself.
Yeah, when people fuck every day, they have a good combat sound. Hey, you still have that loaded up? Look at you. All right, Darius. It was fun to talk with you again. There he goes, Darius Bennett. Everyone, he's on Twitter at Sir Dario Bennett. Is that right? DARIO Bennett. BENNETT on Twitter.
Over here also,
Okay, you guys having fun out there?
so if I said think about it,
Kyle Gallagher Schmitz.
animal,
Kyle Gallagher Schmitz. This is a new name, it appears. Kyle Gallagher Schmitz.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? My name is Kyle Gallagher Schmitz. His name is my name, too.
for us,
I'm real pretty, but I'm not tough. Like on paper, I should be tough. I'm 6'4", 220 pounds, got a size 14 shoe. Paper, I should be like a D3 point guard. You know what I mean? But and I'm from a real long line of athletes, but unfortunately, I inherited my mother's hips and her athletic ability. And that's why my parents got divorced. So I do run like a baby horse. Someone's split my mom and dad. It's not so bad. My dad did get to see me on the football field once, but I was a drum major of a band, so it wasn't exactly what he had hoped for. But he's a fella, so fuck him, right? I kind of look like a Jehovah's Witness, but instead of going door to door selling God, I look like I sell Bitcoin. Like, can I read from you a book of the chapter of Winklevoss? Can I read from you a passage of the book of Crypto? He's risen. Thank you very much.
Fuck yeah. Kyle Gallagher Schmitz. Welcome to the show, Kyle. It's your first time on, right?
Yeah, first time on. Thanks, right?
How long have you been doing stand-up?
A year and a half.
Where at?
South Orange County. Yeah, just like Costa Mesa.
You go to LA often?
Yeah, actually, I used to live in North Hollywood, and then I moved down to San Clemente, but I got drive up here. I got friends up here. Try to go up here as much as I can.
It's so fun. So year and a half. How often do you do it? Like 5 nights a week, 1 night a week, month, you know?
I try to go like, I'll try to do like 4 nights a week, and then if I can hit multiple nights in a night, I just try to like be as efficient as possible because I work and stuff. So
what do you do for work?
I sell cars.
You sell cars. You're a car salesman. Used cars, new cars. Okay. What kind of cars are on the dealership at the Gordon Building right now?
Well, I sell Volvos. And then I sell used cars, but like basically everything except super high end stuff.
Everything except pretty much all the new stuff's a Volvo they were selling.
Yeah, all of the stuff on it.
Okay, let's play a little game. It's called Sell Me a Volvo. Okay, so I'm a guy that just walked on your dealership lot, and here we go. Ready? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Why am I saying hi to you if you weren't here?
Can I shake your hand?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, good to be here on this Volvo. I definitely don't want to touch a Volvo dealer's hands anyway.
So what brought you today?
Well, I'm just looking around, thinking about maybe, the only thing that people think about when they show up to a car dealership.
You got kids? You looking for a big car, a little car?
No, I don't have any kids, but I'm maybe planning on having a family one day. Even though I'm gay, according to some people.
Hey, we're a very progressive brand, guys.
Oh, really?
We'll take real good care of it.
Hey, what do you recommend for me?
I really like Nexus 60. The drive spreads help you like to drink.
Oh, yeah, I love meat. This is a very unorthodox car sales pitch. Yes, Mario. What would help me win the race?
I got a T8 with 495 horsepower and torque, man. Get you in it? How many gold coins you got?
Kyle, how many cars have you sold in your life? How long have you been working at a car dealership?
I've been selling cars like 4 years. Probably like 600, 700 cars maybe.
On average, how much do you make for a new car?
I used to get paid off like the gross, so like what I make on the front.
All Volvos are gross.
Yeah. But now I get paid off like units, so it just depends on if I can get to like 15 to 20 cars in that area, make pretty good money. I could probably make, like last month I made $8,000, so that was like a decent month for me. So like, I was making too much, and then they moved me to a different dealership. So trying to get my numbers up back to like the plus 20 cars a month. What's
one of the slimiest things you've done as a car dealer? Part of the thing on this show, usually the crowd responds to like real honesty, like something that you really feel bad about. Like you were like, God, that's the most car dealer shit I've ever done in my life. Like, what's that moment?
I used to be really good at so when you go to a car dealership, doing actual deals, sometimes they like sneak back and stuff. So like
trackers or something like that. I was really good at that, but
over here,
most of the time you
here,
can't really,
and
like, you
also
can't fuck people,
like
like that shit will come back to you.
don't forget that.
So yeah, I feel, sometimes I'll feel mad if,
And
like,
open up this
I
thing.
try to sell somebody a car they can't afford, and I know, like,
It's not
this is a
really
bad
fun.
fucking idea, it's
The
going
voice
to cost you a lot of money, but you can't talk them out of it.
So this is the signal that we're dealing with.
Cars, you know, make a bad decision.
Because they're putting a low down payment.
This is said that playing chefs on Shabbos and Yom Tov, how Shabbos you could eat a speaker.
Loan on a couple, like a Range Rover with 90,000 miles.
Then you shouldn't explain what's talking about.
Why would you
But you consider
And
them
then
to
you
be
had
bad.
them, you had them sign
Says
on people
Rob.
with families and
Yeah.
young people chasing their
Oh,
dreams.
yeah.
So you have to wait up till then. You can't just eat it
I
right
can't be
away.
like, hey, you can't buy this
And
car.
we're
Because
saying
like,
that the
oh,
player
wait,
rap meant to go to
what's wrong with that? You know, and you're like, okay, sorry.
Let me ask you something. When you say that you can't tell them that or else they will respond that way, have you ever tried to tell them that? Like, hey, you can't really afford this
which
car.
review,
No,
then that's why
because I
it's
need the
true.
money. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You just assume they would be like, you don't think I could afford this? They don't think they'd be like, oh, man, wow, thank you. You're probably right. I'll buy a different car from you since you were honest instead of just ruining their lives.
Yeah, he just thinks that to make himself feel better, kid. You know, scumbag. How's you sleep at night?
Man, so
Now we're
wow,
talking
you've done
about
that
on the
to like
plane.
single parents and stuff. You sold some cars to them.
Single parents.
Oh yeah.
Like paraplegics.
On the private jet, yeah?
Everybody knows
This
paraplegics.
is involving.
All those.
Yeah. That story has no legs.
It was the first time in my life that I
They
was
drive
served
themselves now. So you really
premium
don't need legs.
Bamba,
Stop it.
but I actually took gushers. Those
So,
gushers. Who gives gushers out?
Kyle,
These
what do you do
gushers.
for fun?
I
What does a car dealer do for fun other than cocaine?
took it
It was unbelievable.
Is that really it?
No. I get too angry. Spin out.
So, you got to grab the mic, and I gave it a little bit of cheer. And we're talking about rap,
Surf a lot, like, not very
retroactive
good, but
trauma clarification.
Wisconsin originally.
And now we're still talking about retroactive clarification. What does it mean?
How long have you lived in Southern California?
I lived in North Hollywood for like a year and a half, and then I've been down in South Orange County for about 4, something like that, for about 5
You
years.
guys have to keep it on.
You ever go back to Wisconsin?
We had,
I
like,
try.
we had
I go back like once a
What
year.
do your parents do? Are they
guys,
douchebags as well?
locals, Morocco, respect the whole tribe.
No, I told you my
Playing
dad
some
is a
Morocco. I
felon,
don't even
so
know what they're doing.
no,
He's a what?
he's a felon.
I'm
Oh
the
yeah,
loop.
what did he do?
I used to grow weed in our basement. And
I'm the loop.
California.
I'm the loop.
I thought he molested his own children.
Oh, it's not a birthday. It's an English birthday. It's not find English birthday. You want to know what's all right? How you doing?
That's why I was turning his son into a car salesman.
Wow. Hell yeah. All right, well, there you go. Kyle Gallagher Schmidt. This is
But
Comedy
then,
Sunday
as my wife says, but I
here
forget the
on
Hebrew.
Kill Tony.
Right, right on.
All the way from Wisconsin. There's a stand-up living in San Clemente. Catching waves.
I don't celebrate English, and maybe I forget. And they don't celebrate the Hebrew, and they don't know that I forget.
Oh, come on. People love
Yeah,
Volvo.
so many of them celebrate birthdays, and I'm pumped
Yeah,
as
everybody has a giant black Volvo.
Anyway, fine.
Volvo. That's
So-
a different thing.
I'm very excited because we're going to
Okay.
pick that one.
How
We're
about
recording. We're
Connor
already
Anglesman? That's a new name for sure. Connor
downloading
Anglesman.
videos and I got them on WhatsApp. It's beautiful stuff. I'm going to share it with you right now. So what
That
does it mean
means he
is
just
very
got-
right? This very means, for instance, this case of Truma.
How about
Person has
Yoga Leroy? This is
one,
another
like,
new
not
name.
the
Yoga
longest. It's been going on.
Leroy. All right.
You have this one, and you want to drink wine, but the Truma Meister is ready for sound, let's say, and you don't have enough time to separate Truma and the Meister and make the shading.
Come on, make some noise for Yoga Leroy.
So you just say, listen, I'm going to drink the wine right now, and whatever's left over, that is what I intended to give before I started drinking the wine. That's called retroactive clarification. What it is, that's what I intended. You didn't intend, maybe the Truma is in the what was great. No, whatever left over in the bottle, the 20% left over in the bottle, that's what I intended.
It's wall beautiful women. You can't. You're not doing yoga.
So it
week
says
I
like
even
this. That's
practiced
what
and
it
just
was.
took a knee in the back of the
We want to
class.
prove that
The crazy thing
this
about
review,
yoga,
the review,
the
the
whole
organization.
time, beautiful women, you can't even concentrate because the whole time
Braver,
you're
no,
in this
the
fucked
review,
up
the
position,
argues on
right?
this whole time the
Trying
braver.
not to fart the
The
whole
old
time.
no braver.
Just hold that shit in. That's all core work. That's all core.
Well, let's say the review the braver, Manolo.
I got
He
anxiety.
named 5 lights from the top.
Every time I want to get on stage, do something towards my dreams, I got little voices in my head that say, fuck
Y
your
cuando
dreams.
se va a terminar. Entonces salió, a
Get
ver
some
qué
weed,
hay,
watch
y
some
empieza.
porn, call it a night. Those voices
Exclusively,
ask that God.
somebody purchases water from these things, exclusively from. I don't have a lot of light here, so if I'm making a reading,
Mario?
You look like
if
a
a
guy who was
person
a bully
purchases
on an
wine
episode of Family
from a
Matters. Hey.
There you
what's a
go.
pussy? They came in with a nation
Yoga
that pretended
Libor, that is
they wanted
fucking
to
awesome.
be, they wanted to be part of
Have you
Christ
been on the
soldiers
show
because we shot.
First time.
This is your
They
first time on the
really
show.
needed,
How
they're
long have you been on
faking it.
stand-up?
The bottom line is, even if they meant it, we're going with,
As Yoga
they
Libor.
wanted to,
No, this is a new invention.
came
Okay.
in with good intent, but later on, they just went off and they did their own thing. But they took a lot of stuff.
Yoga, please.
Keep their rights. They don't keep their up on. And therefore, they do take too much.
How long have you been working on Yoga Leroy?
But you cannot rely on them when you buy
Yeah,
wine from them that they
how
keep
long
up to the
does
rights to you.
Yoga
They keep
Leroy
themselves up
have?
to you.
Like, that was 60
What do you do?
seconds. Like, is that something like...
Yeah, I got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of yoga shit.
You're in
You ever
a
think about
little bit of a
making
pickle,
a
and you want to
yoga
get through some nice quickly, but you don't have the time, you don't have
yoga?
what do you do? So,
Video on
the
YouTube.
booking from the Osula Hafiz, I really from 2 out of the 100
There's definitely
that I'm
something there
about
for
to
funny
read
yoga.
over here. I want to
I
set
think there's
aside.
a whole
I'm not going to do it now, I'm
market.
going to do
People
it later.
like to laugh,
That will be for the
people
client.
love
That's
yoga.
for
Why
Puma.
not combine
I
the
saw
two
it on
things
my
other than the fact that breathing is very important?
reason I'm going to give 10 out of the 98 that are left. Before my point is, we're going to just round it off. 10 is going to go to the lady. Pretty sure now
You're very peaceful.
we're really
You
left
walked
with
up here
only
with
like
Ryan and
9
I
at 90, so
started
we're going to take
physically
that to the
shaking.
9 is going to myself called Mike. It's a shame. But for the message shame, you have to do something called many thousand chasing you guys. You take the
You run before the police come? That's
time,
interesting.
you take that 9 is going on money that I have in my drawer. That money I'm going to bring up to you finally later and use it as my shame. But that you do right away. This football player, you know, Mike is going to come out later.
You played at the University of Miami.
So let's see this video that I didn't get to see it. Usually I'm very involved with videos and I get to see them and I have my
What do you
little,
do now?
you know, in the beginning, in the middle, and the end, we're on the trip here. So it surprised me.
Heck yeah. What is the baby mama still in the picture?
Baby mama is. I'm married well. Yeah.
That's great.
She pays these bills. Someone has to.
That's great. What does she do?
She's a nurse.
She's a nurse. And how old's your kid?
He's 9. He's at a very interesting age.
Yeah, why is that? What's going on?
He's just addicted to Fortnite. Fortnite
I've been this plant of stuff.
doesn't your son play with me anymore?
Do you play with your son if you play Fortnite also?
I've never been in the
I
video
only
game,
learned
so
Torah for the
I don't play Fortnite.
When you had a kid, what did you used to do for fun? You're a former football player, you're wearing a tank top.
I do personal training. I used to do personal training a lot. I stopped doing that. The only video game he's beaten is pussy. No! You're usually really funny though. I'm just the characters are wonderful. Because he's usually fucking hilarious.
Yoga Leroy just said game over.
Give me this star.
Uh-oh. What's this gonna do?
All right, we're making tea now.
Let's see what happens now.
I get any of your jokes.
Wow. So, yoga, you're still having sex with your wife? Sex life's good?
Yeah, sometimes.
How do you keep it interesting in the bedroom?
Well, she just made me go to a sex shop, which was crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's the case about that. She satisfied me.
We got a dick ring.
Okay.
Which was wild.
That's not the one I'm talking about.
You know, these little dick rings. Yeah. Like, that's just too small. Where the big dick rings at?
Well, it's nice to keep the blood in the tip.
Okay.
This is a good one.
It was
Okay,
scary.
here it comes.
And
It's coming up right now.
then she was like, get the one where it vibrates on both sides. Why I want vibration.
So did you get the dick ring?
I got it, but we haven't.
Come on, this.
Haven't
So if
used
you
it.
buy wine from QC,
Time to take it to the next level. You got the dick ring?
I even asked her last time we had sex. I was like, want me to go in the dick ring? She's like, nah, fuck that.
so remember, this is great. Who's up on here?
What else did you get? Just a dick ring?
Nah, I just got the dick ring. I mean, it was just wild, you know.
You got multiple dick rings?
Just one.
And you see the most proving that this doesn't know the very doesn't know what I
It's like the dick ring that you get in the machines, right? Like they all look like. I mean, they have like metal.
Either the regular shrimp, other shrimp, you cannot separate
It's like
this from
high school. There was like a vending machine we get them and like wear them around town.
answers retroactively. Right off.
Regular high school.
Maybe over there something special. Wasn't really funny time. There's a great reason why you shouldn't
I think those were called ring pops.
use Ray Rock
Well,
when
I
it
got
comes
up
to
tonight,
food.
so maybe
Imagine
she'll let me put it
if
on.
you drink Pebble, it's just
Yep.
Make sure you blow up your cartridge before you
to
start.
the right, it's Carlos, right?
You just get the funnier you idiot.
What's the trick? You're gonna drink Pebble, probably you drink, but it's okay, why?
Yoga, what are you afraid
When you
of?
have
You're a
something
big
up on the
tough,
bottom,
you have
that's
big
gonna become
muscles,
true
you're
of
wearing a
my
tank top.
Or if you don't do it
You seem
then,
like
what if you drink the whole thing?
a powerful
Then you
presence.
drink this, then you drink Pebble. What if the bottom breaks?
I said don't say it.
I'm from Tacoma, Washington, so I learned to swim.
What if it spills?
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
So you can't drink it. It's gonna come out that you drink Pebble.
Plumber
That's
about
right.
That's probably
You never
what it is.
separate food and life.
Italians.
It's racism. I mean, it's,
And
you
that's
know,
the reason why Rabbi in that case, but maybe in general, in the rest of
I
the
do the door sometimes.
that's a retroactive clarification of later.
Like security,
On
like
the
the
love?
door, like door guy.
Oh, yeah, que manda esse boca nós, eles não sei se vão na frente, eles viram, sabe, não,
what if
great.
somebody said to you, like, excuse
I'm
me,
like,
sir,
hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm not worried about that. It happens, but that's not the concern. If you use retroactive clarification,
That's why I stopped doing it. I was like, fuck this job. I'm not doing this
we're
shit.
going to use an hour
You
of
can
time
spit on them.
for
You
great.
can't punch anybody after they spit on you because you're working. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked
Can't
up.
use
Where did
retroactive
someone spit
clarification.
on you at?
I was working.
They have what?
He told me
They have
about the
copyright
funny.
on
What
that.
was I supposed to do?
What's like
Yeah, the first time, that's explain what it is. Great.
I mean,
Are you allowed to
you
keep
can't
it?
stop them.
Hello,
I mean, if you want
funny
to keep your
Irish.
job,
So how do you know the music doesn't call this
and
great?
then I called the police.
You ever put them in handcuffs, but instead of using handcuffs, you just use 2 dick rings?
So for this, I have to
All right, there he goes. Yoga Leroy, everybody.
a little
First
bit
time
about
ever
Uganda,
on
and
stage
here's a
here on
beautiful
Phil Tony. He's on Twitter as Leon Walker.
that's country, correct. Turning it down, and our global specials in
We have a
international
regular on this
art
show.
work.
He
Very
writes and
quiet.
performs a brand new minute every single week. He gets his spot not pulled out of the bucket, but he is automatically given that spot. He just opened up for me all weekend. And boy, unbelievable sets from this guy. It was so fun to get to see him put some of those minutes that I've seen him do on this show together into an actual set. It's so fun watching him.
And they're probably going to
Make some noise for one of my favorites.
Well,
It's the great
instead of
Malcolm
merging
Hatchet,
between the two, I
everybody.
haven't missed a dot in 5 years. This week
Here he is.
is the hardest week of this 5 years.
So,
It's hard for him, it's not that hard for me though.
Man, your mom ever hit you so hard, you gonna call her by her first name?
Turning the dots, Adar Global, specialist in international financial services. No, it's a great line. You're on a trip, you're on this, and after everything, all you want to do right now is
And you know they ain't no beats.
take a
But then
shower.
you go home, they gotta pay for them, they ain't no
Why are you
beats.
sitting there and waiting?
You be on the toilet, mad as hell. Fuck them niggas, bro.
For half an hour or more,
Wait till my ass get
to
help.
restart. Time that líderes nasceram em Rossi, Cara, Sebastiano, Alea Shaw.
To what dudes out
Moishi, Marjorie, Kimmy.
Like if a dude in there for 10 years and he got a
Great
Gucci sweater,
grandfather
that's my
today,
Gucci sweater.
mounted up in the
I
bird.
go to work the next day. Cop be
Great
like, how you doing, man?
granddaughter, and
Living better
obviously
now, Gucci
because
sweater now.
she did the whole status thing. Like, there's something called quote. You know, so more than 2,000 armor and scholars outside Astro House. This is your area.
We were just in La
So,
Jolla together all weekend.
the
That
guys
was
are
fun.
out,
Did you have a
and
good
he's running
time?
with 2,000 armor, approximately 4,000 people.
Hell yeah. We stayed at a fancy condo right on the ocean. They were very surprised at how
He
nice
needs
the
to go
place was that we
4,000
stayed at.
armor. He needs to go further. So
Was
there's a
that
trick.
your first
He
time
can
at La Jolla?
reposition his
So
head.
I did open mic like months ago. It was tight. That's
So what do you do?
We did 4
As you see
shows. Yeah, you got the party
Diamond
started
right
there
over here.
each time.
His real house
It was
is
so fun
the real
watching
house
you
with
get to
the
do just what you do, how you
the
do,
Ted
without
house
changing
with the
anything
power.
or pandering
He put
to
the
those
power
rich
over
white La Jolla people.
Now his real
It was so fun watching them just catch up to you, sort of.
I love his home because of the power.
They were in the beginning. They're like,
So
oh,
now
what's
we
like,
can
oh,
go
what's that? And then they're all like, oh, well, I'll
from
give
the
you
power
I want to lay
another
down.
$2,000 further.
You won them over in 10 minutes. It was very impressive, so fun.
Yeah, did you get any cup holding offers or anything like that?
I would love for you to make love to
His
my
house
wife
is by the power.
on the boat.
And from the
Would you say
power,
a couple $100 a boat trip?
I ain't getting no damn boat.
If you did La Jolla.
Because what you
Oh,
can
right.
do is $2,000 in every direction. Anyway, in your own house.
Would you have sex with a guy's wife for money? Would you do that? Would you basically be a gigolo? I mean, all the other jokes.
You want to see stuff.
Oh, I see. They usually watch, though.
When I put it on, I put it on.
One of the things that I learned about Malcolm this weekend by
So what he
working
did
with him and staying in the same condo, all of us comedians together, was that this candy thing that we've talked about, in which he seems to eat a lot of candy,
His house
is definitely not
is
just
mucker
pure.
and zero.
I mean, it is truly like some Willy Wonka
So
type
where's
of
the
shit
power?
going on.
And
You're
that
like,
was how
you're
it
really
goes.
gonna die at a young age. You are literally following in Patrice O'Neal's footsteps.
At least I went outside.
Even his real brick and mortar home. He'll take a spazier to his halachic house, $2,000.
We
And
understand
from
why
there,
you
you go in either direction, $2,000. His real home.
So thanks for taking
His
the
real home. So go another $2,000. Go like this.
pretty sure that
He's so dark.
But what happens is, since his real home is halachic, his power,
shit. So,
to give all the
what else is going on in
$2,000
life,
back to
Malcolm? What else is happening? Is the car going okay? You said you're going to be down to La Jolla.
Oh, yeah, bro.
but he can't even go in his backyard. He can't even go
I don't know, something on my cooler.
from one arm of past his house. Because that's already $2,000
All
away
that
from
shit is real. I know, like Nickelodeon, so I'm like, oh, crazy.
his power. His real home is by the power. Yes? Yeah,
that's
you're
right.
right. It's super tired.
I was like, fuck it, just stay there.
Oh,
You're not telling us everything either. Oh, I got
so,
high.
what happened was a rabbi.
You're still doing it like in a different way.
Wait, you got high?
Like you had sex
The
with
rabbi comes to
all
speak.
time. His wife. Oh, no, I ain't having
Rabbi
sex,
even
man.
took us from
I was eating candy out the shop. I'm like, stick around.
Yeah, it was strictly
But you don't
business.
know
We did get
if the
stoned a couple
iron
times
is
for sure,
going to be
naturally.
$2,000
Yeah, nothing crazy. I'm not quite, drinking
to
and
the
being
east
as crazy as
or
I used to
$2,000
be
to
back
the
in the
west.
day.
You don't know in which direction you need to
Like turning into an old man on the road.
take your ear. So what you do is you position two towers. One,
That's it.
like in this picture, and
Yeah,
another
right,
one in
no,
the other
exactly.
direction.
I know.
I drink to black out, man.
And then when he shows up, everybody says, "Oh, he's on the east."
Are you
So you use
smoking now? I saw on your
Oh, yeah. Well, I stopped smoking.
that power.
cigarettes.
Oh, hell no.
Is that Brera or not Brera? Here's
How's
where
that going
Brera
for you?
is.
Oh, it's cool, man.
That
I
big?
smoke weed, and then I eat candy, and it's like extra high, bro.
Do you ever get too high?
The Barry and Rabbi Yossi,
I'm calling
the
the trans
both
shit.
speak
I'll be chilling.
Is that what people do?
two different
That's what the
directions.
weed do to me. That's how I get. I
So
say,
you put
like,
each
All right.
power. And then you
It
have to
was
see
pretty Chris,
gonna
and
ask
you asked
Tyler
me
who's
before
better?
we went to La Jolla if I had an extra vape pen. I did. And I gave him
You
the
won't
vape
look at all this
pen
stuff.
when we got to
And then
La
on
Jolla, which was
Shabbos,
a vape pen. It was the second vape pens that I had. I went through the first
you're
one.
gonna
Took me a very
decide which
long
one you want to
time
go with.
to get through it. It's a very
This one made
powerful. I think
what?
it's supposed to last you a week, something like that. And I did watch. I mean, he just kept inhaling and inhaling and inhaling, and I was waiting for
Okay.
the panic attack. I'm like, I'm not gonna say
I'll
anything.
say
He's gonna
something
learn the hard way. And he did disappear for a minute before one of the sets, and we were a little bit concerned.
So when you
It's true. I know. You were immune to it. It was very
do
impressive.
it, that is 100% brave.
Well,
Why?
another killer
Because
minute.
on Shabbos,
You're
you
coming
want
with
to
us in a couple
decide
weeks.
which
The
one
land
of the
singer and
two
Ravens in Detroit was just with me in La Jolla, so there goes Malcolm Hatchet. Fuck yeah.
there you actually
What do you
you
think? Go
can't
back
live
to
in
the
two
bucket
places at the
again,
same time.
huh?
You can't pretend you lived on this town or this town. You two different
Boy,
directions.
it's something special.
Oh my, you want to
You guys
choose
feel it?
one
Feel
of the two
special
towers
energy
as
here?
your home.
All right. See how this goes. Make some noise for
You want to do
Ahmed
that on Shabbos and say,
Al-Qadri.
oh, on Friday,
Ahmed
let's do what?
Al-Qadri. Ahmed Al-Qadri. Here he goes. Here he
I
comes.
really meant not the other
Good
one.
job.
That's called wrestling.
Ahmed
Sorry,
Al-Qadri.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? Y'all doing great?
It's 100% awesome.
I
But
read
what
something
just
interesting
about
earlier
it,
today.
you don't know if
There's
it's
a
to the
study
right or the
case
left.
proving
Then
that
you
having
could
oral
choose.
sex
Whether
with too many different kinds of people
So
will
what
give you
difference?
throat cancer. That is why I will only go down on my family. That joke is called Michael Douglas is my father
Only half.
and Aphrodite is my mother. And the funny thing about incest jokes is that they're family
Let's see.
friendly.
Hello, how do I know
Yeah.
that you did
I was
this
exploring Koreatown
Yeah.
last week, and I went to this like sketchy Korean restaurant, and I ate donkey the first time. I mean, my stomach was growling. Had to take a pause. Say half the audience is like, silly Bronco, you were barking up the right tree. The other half of the audience is like, wow, I can totally see why this kid goes down on his family. Yeah. Don't you guys hate it when your girlfriend's crying and when you try to wipe her tears away, you accidentally wipe her eyebrows too? Alright, thank you. My name's Ahmed.
Alright. Ahmed Al-Qadri. Hell yeah.
Or Monroe, where you really don't
Alright. So there you go.
have a cell phone. Not the guy that has
So
two.
how even with
And one for the
stand-up?
fighter, one for the. Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's the greatest thing you've ever done? You feel like you have a 1 hour special on Al
So-
Jazeera or something, right?
Isn't
one.
it Monroe?
Thank you.
Very original.
Having okay, whatever.
I know. No, I'm actually, it's weird that you mentioned that because I'm holding back the 20 bombing jokes that I
And
want
the
to
boss
do
off
right
from the
now.
York, so he doesn't know if he's going to come from the east or the west. He makes two of them, and that's okay. On Shabbos, when you find out where he is, you use the one in that direction. You have to understand right away. Why is that not
Oh,
true?
Red Man.
Why is that not
What did you
there?
do this time?
Remember,
No, robbery.
it was Halloween time, but if you
I was doing a comedy back in Dallas, and I just moved here 2
don't
weeks
know
ago.
which one you want to listen to,
Okay.
Yeah.
then on Shabbos you want to decide what.
Sells, that's for your
Peanut butter, everybody asks the question, my school, why is this two rabbis different blood? You say,
Pretty much.
How old are
you
you?
can't do that.
I am
That ain't very wise, because
Believe
you
it on
cannot decide on Shabbos.
2
Do
years.
whatever you
All
want
in
to do.
Dallas.
Yeah.
How long have you
There's
been here?
why not me
2
to
weeks.
bear.
2
If
weeks.
you don't know where the have it shown up from,
Just
it's also
moved
great.
here. Live by yourself.
Where we are
No, I
going from.
moved with my roommates
So awesome.
from Dallas. Met him in Dallas.
So about
You
it,
guys
you
have been
shot
out here
already.
together.
Yeah.
From Dallas. Did you drive out together?
Pull
No,
up
he
the house.
got there
You're
like
already here.
5 weeks earlier, and
You
I just
have a lack of knowledge.
That's
What
really
do you
mean.
do? You make an egg
Is this like the quickest
on
call?
the tourism on Arab Shabbos.
I was,
They
I guess,
listen to Dubai, so I don't know where
so I just didn't take time.
he is. I know he's here.
That you're giving though.
When I find
Yeah,
out,
this is the
then
quickest. Usually,
that's the real
you
thing.
get like 5-minute mics.
But not, it's not
Yeah, this is like you only get 1
going
minute.
to happen on Shabbos.
In
It
Dallas, they
happens
let
right
you
now.
out for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Right
exactly.
now, that
Yeah, exactly.
So how do you make a
That's
living?
closer to a barrier than choosing. That's the area that's going to work.
but I quit my job. I have enough money saved up.
This joke. I just don't know which one it is. I don't know.
Looking
Tim
for a
knows.
job.
Right now, Tim knows. It'll happen to you. We'll try.
Heck yeah, if you're as good at accounting as you are in comedy, I'm sure a bunch of
We'll
people
try.
are
It's
hired.
here. It's just a lack
I'm
of money.
getting
So it's
roasted
not.
by a mannequin that came to life.
Yeah, I was.
I'm making it not a reflective tragedy.
There you go. Yes. Really killing it on that one.
You go
Something
home.
I don't read on my
You
Instagram
say-
comments for breakfast. Ahmed Al-Qadri, piece of shit. Goddamn garbage pile up here trying to take shots at the
You know, the
goddamn
massive
throne.
kids
For
are
the
feels
payday
as
you
though
used in your life 2 weeks off a fucking Dallas trip, and here you are. Just the band playing as the Titanic sinks, huh? Alright, Ahmed. So, what's your family like? Your last name is
we don't have a reason why you said it
Al-Qadri.
here. It's
Yeah,
just
my
because it
parents
doesn't.
came from Yemen. It's a small country under Saudi Arabia, but my parents came here and, you know, they had, we're sort of first generation, so which is why I'm able to speak Arabic.
What does your dad do?
He owns a
Oh,
flooring
a
business
red
over
flag.
there, over in
That's an
Dallas.
unbelievable video.
How about your mom?
Florida.
Stay at home.
I thought it's good. About the short and sharp.
Yeah, she just housewife.
Okay. You have a lot of brothers and sisters?
Yeah, we are 5 boys, 1 girl.
5 boys. What's that?
Thank you.
So what's your love life like, Ahmed? Did you leave a girl back in Dallas?
Yeah, I was dating a girl there, but, you know, we broke up. It was very tears, so I'm single.
No, stop. Man, if there's somebody out there that's looking for an accountant and a boyfriend at the same time, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright. Well, Ahmed, when you say that, did you say you had your heart broken, or you guys broke up?
No, we didn't. Yeah,
Mutual?
Yeah, it was mutual.
Yeah.
I mean, we got good terms. We still talk sometimes, but that's all.
Alright.
I haven't really checked out the dating scene because as soon as I got here, I just been into all the open
Out of all the Middle East countries, what are the Yemen people known for? Like, what's your guys'?
Should I get to the acquisition? Yes, you guys are not from the acquisition that
Yeah.
and that's correct.
There is that. And also, there's a drug over there called gods, and everybody does that.
Yeah, they chew it, right?
Yeah, they chew it. Yeah.
I know about it. I'm super educated.
Nice. Yeah. Very educated.
Yeah, you're damn right.
It's only for
Amazing what you
people.
can do when you a mannequin that comes to life. There's so much you can accomplish when you're stuck with a special mannequin. Goosebumps.
Donate the $30,000 an hour.
It's fun. Man, do you have to do a lot of maintenance to your parents?
Yeah, I shave downstairs like, every 2 weeks. Like I said, Aphrodite's my mother. She taught me well, so.
He doesn't like it that much.
What do you think your actual mother would say to you if she knew that you were calling this black woman your mother?
It's good.
She would just be like, you're an idiot, and just laugh. Like, she has a sense of humor.
Really?
Yeah, she
Really?
does.
Yeah, people really have sense of humor.
Yeah, she does. My dad
Okay,
is
great.
the funniest
I
guy
thought
I
it
know,
was great.
so.
I enjoyed it.
Someone could say Bin Laden was the apple that fell off the tree.
The drone,
Great.
by the way, here in Morocco, wherever you go, you have a drone, There's the number one institute in this country. Because what you can do with the drone.
Man, what's the most un-American thing you've ever done?
The most un-American thing I've
What
ever
if you
done.
go into the military bases and see they're all empty? I don't know. It's just
so
by
much to choose from.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just seeing where he goes with it.
Most un-American thing I've ever done.
They thought Mark had a
No, I
drone.
would speak
They were like,
Arabic to
convinced
her
he had a drone. They said, but you said you're a tech guy. So, yeah, I'm going to prove
Oh,
it.
that is very un-American.
When they cut you a deal, do they
You
use those
prove it.
curves or?
They took apart his entire
Can you give an
secret level.
example of what that would sound like?
I don't care anymore.
Can you give us an example of what you
I
cutting
got
in
it.
a
No
deal
drone. The
to
tear
another
drone. The
Uber
tear drone.
driver
Okay.
would sound like?
I mean, it's one of the most dangerous things today. It's the biggest
travel for
Really? So usually I'd ask, like, if it's like, let's say, give me a generic Arabic name. There you go. So I'd be like, hey, do you speak Arabic? What's that mean? Like, do you speak? All right. Do you believe in the virgins? Do you believe when you die that you're gonna have all these virgins? No, that was. It's interesting. So, it's actually like just this like all extremist Islamic prophet. I have a question. Yes. Yeah. Is there a hell in Islam? Yeah, there is. What's it called? Jahannam. So is it basically the same thing? It is the same thing, similar. Like they're like the Christianity, Christianity and Islam are very similar, except Islam is just the one true religion. That's the only difference. What's the Islamic? Does the Islamic devil have horns and tails?
That when you're allowed to eat the sheep.
Like y'all depict. Just has more
So somebody who shifted it on Shabbos, Rob says, you have to wait a full day, and that goes according to the Ruka, and somebody who's not in
more extreme than you.
Not at all. No, they're just, they just.
The Chaverim says to be almost different.
I'm so fucking blown away. I never thought about Islamic hell. Yeah. I mean, I'll answer all of your questions,
Because of like a personality, I don't ever see.
Unless you're no, you only hear about the virgins. You never hear about that.
What is Islamic hell? What is that? Like being on a...
It's like...
You just wake up and you're on Snoop Dogg's tour bus.
Yeah. It is a lot more extreme, you know what I mean? Like the devil, the basic type of behavior gets you there. Yeah, well, the devil pretty much.
So which Rabbi that is this? That says you have to wait a whole day. Well, I'm going to read the Canaan read. The famous reader of the vessel. The what?
Sick mustache.
It's not. It's not like when I told the Shabbos, the green is color.
Acts like that. Pussy.
This mixture is just funny. I love that. It's funny. It's interesting. I love it. Look it up. Because without anything on Shabbos, zero. Everything's missing. Even a cheer.
Yeah. I've never asked that question in my own mind. And I'm so stuck.
Unless you move it with service.
Christianity's not the only one with the devil. I think it's
basic Allah and everything.
Can you give us an example of what
forget that Allah.
Like something that you don't ever like quote or something like what the worst part of Islamic hell is?
A lot of movies. I just discussed that because I saw this in the Sefer that Yossi Klein gave out in.
You would be wearing feet made from barbed wires, and it's
the Hassan. It's a great Sefer, by the way.
It is like extremely detailed. No, and then you're also wearing like a crown like this. Yeah, that's it.
I didn't know. I love it. Because of that Sefer, I started opening up Kenji Shop. I'm serious.
We're gonna keep it moving.
I didn't do that first time. I told my whole family. These years, the pregnant we open Kenji Shop. No, my father doesn't open Kenji Shop.
Let's do something
And
special.
eventually we started opening Kenji Shop. You gave me so much, I'm done with this is what. Then I read and you made 100% sense.
Weeks ago, she made her kill Tony Dinger. She's gonna do a new minute for you right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Laura Santa Cruz, everyone. Here we go. Laura Santa Cruz.
What's up, guys?
It's multiple.
So I'm a waxing specialist, which means that I get paid to rip people's hairs out of their bodies. Vaginas, to be specific. And the only thing that bums me out about my job is when clients come and show up to their second appointment with me and they're going on and on like they know me and I have no idea who the fuck they are. So I'm trying to rush them over to the room so they can take their pants up so I can see their vagina and know who they are. She takes her pants off and I'm like, oh, fuck, Becky, did you take that slutty bread made out of your wedding? I know everything about them. So I'm not good with faces, but I'm good with vaginas. After 7 years of living with my significant other, ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. I walked in on this motherfucker masturbating in the shower.
That has oil in it.
I was so fucking pissed. I walked in there and he's just yanking on his meat sausage. And I look at him and I'm like, what the fuck? Because he had his fucking phone strategically placed on this little shelf in the shower. And I was like, what the fuck? Why don't I have that fucking shelf in the shower? And I'm the one with the master bathroom.
realize that people play around.
Wow, okay.
Garbage. Another.
I was in... Okay. I think you're on to something there.
Sometimes
with that
you
last one. What do you mean?
see,
Why don't you
not,
get the
that's
shelf?
not good.
He has a shelf in his shower and I don't.
A great example
They
is when
messed
you
up my
poke a hole in a bottle. Sometimes you have to make a
It's
hole.
okay. Everybody's
You work in an interesting profession. I have some questions.
You know,
Yes.
so
So, for example, does ladies ever come in when they're actually like,
On their
it
periods?
becomes
Yeah.
limited.
Yes.
You can't put it back on.
I won't take them if they're heavy though.
no. How do you handle that shit?
Anyway,
I just
you
move
have to
the
use
string
another
right
cup. Fine.
Wow.
It worked.
Do like some of your coworkers like send them away?
No, we all wax vaginas with on their periods.
wow, how many waxers are out there tonight? Here we
Lovely.
Waxer.
No, so
Do you have to pay more money if you want to get waxed while you're on the reg?
No, unfortunately not.
And also, I have another question. Because my sister-in-law was pregnant, she was telling me she wanted to get waxed.
we're talking about it physically, a lot of movies and shots. What happened?
Right before.
Because they don't want baby to come into the world like, in a gnarly
Right.
situation, taking hairs out of their mouth. That's what they said.
Do you have any more?
They totally do.
We do, yeah. Right before they're ready to go into labor.
Any more
Yeah, no
questions
need to.
for Laura?
Do you have a
Just another thing that fucking up. I'm sure a lot of people don't know. It's a lot. If a fucking falls off your seat, I'll pick it up again. A lot of people know it, a lot of people don't. It's been so all the time. Pick it up.
Just say
It's
it.
mostly.
I've heard like
You
the prettiest
can't do
girl
anything with it. You have to sew it back up, you know?
And you can tell by the way a woman carries herself when she walks in the door.
So it's out. Not
There are some
okay.
women that when they come in, they scare me, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Let's fucking do this.
Now, Laura Santa Cruz was on the
What do you do
show
with the
for her
broken
very
glass?
first
Well,
time
today,
exactly
we're not
2
getting
weeks
into it,
ago.
so
And
probably
for those
just
of
a
you
bunch of
that follow the show
But it
very
says in the
closely, we took note of the fact that Laura Santa Cruz
Well, okay, let me
was
call
a
him Thomas. She's really
specialist
fun.
in Brazilian waxing. I asked her for
There's a
some
lot of
gross
move, the
interview,
broken pieces.
what
I'm not
she
talking about
does
cloth.
for a living, and that's what we found out that
I'll
you
tell you
did.
some things that step on it all goes
Because a
through
week
the thing.
earlier,
What about this thing?
live here
Are
on
you
this
allowed to move
show,
Without you,
the
it's in
band
the aim
came
of the
out
love.
as the Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Provided
and at
that
one
you
point,
do something with
Jeremiah, who came out with the old classic
There's two
Tube
things that
Sock,
are going on.
the
Something with it, and then we're going to
sock
see
on,
Sock over the dick.
the sock over the dick, but what
Main-
stood out of
the
all this was that
original
him and Joel
waffle
came out
came
with socks on their dicks. We noticed
something that's
that
very
Jeremiah
similar
had such
to
a
the original
vast amount of pubic hair. Like
No,
an
not true.
amount that
Very
literally made him
weak.
and his dick being in a sock not funny at all.
Something with it being a lot of movement.
It turned into a serious matter.
Figure out
YouTube,
really all the
quite
fighters
early,
are
even though his dick
Yeah.
was covered, YouTube themselves was literally like, that is too much pubic hair
The
to be
bone,
on
mixing bone,
YouTube.
the broke. So if
No,
you could
no one at all.
cover
However,
something
there
with
was
it,
such an
cover
amount of pubic hair. An unbelievable. We made all the jokes about how it looks like a Down syndrome,
another
75-year-old.
message
Blah,
that
blah, blah, blah. I mean,
it's
so much
considered
pubic hair. You cannot fucking believe how much pubic hair.
should be full
But
face broken
YouTube
glass.
suspended us for 90
If you
days.
did the
Luckily, we were able to get back in their good
the amount
graces by being like, no, it's just a bunch
Like
of
this is
pubes.
very small
It's not nudity, it's just
opening.
pubic
You
hair.
cover it. Okay.
And let's just say that I feel like there's some
That's some
unfinished
sort of usage.
business from a couple weeks ago. So,
Weakest usage ever.
I mean, I don't know what you
You
guys
don't
are
know.
thinking,
I'm
but
gonna be
I'm
massive.
thinking
Well,
that
that you
there's
in the
definitely
last
some
song. It has to be
unfinished
similar
business.
to the original usage. Therefore, Shiver River, if it originates
What's
its
that?
own,
What's that face
then
right?
it has to be used as a
Oh, wow! Look at
what's
this.
this new
It's
called?
Anthony
They
Kiedis
used
from
to
the
be
Red
able to
Hot
be
Chili
in
Peppers,
some sort of
everybody.
smaller capsule. Shiver Spooks is
Welcome
lots of
back to the
different
show,
content.
Anthony. You got
And
us
if it's
kicked off of YouTube a couple weeks ago for the first time in our history.
broken glass, well, and what do you do this for? Before
So
a
we
glass
figured
having oil? Now also you have to be able to hold a little oil in
Jeremiah
it.
or
Otherwise,
Anthony or Mario, whatever you want to call him, help set this up. And what do you say we wax his armpits, huh? Would that be interesting to you guys? Audience, I can't hear you. We're about to. Can you lift up those arms for a second? This is just it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, that for the last hour and a half, Laura Santa Cruz has been beating up professional Brazilian hot wax.
You're calling out an animal,
And right
you
now,
shut that on
we're
counter.
going to wax It's the first ever recorded waxing in podcast history. You guys excited to be part of it? Here we go.
This animal
First,
wasn't
we will be
designated
waxing
yet.
Jeremiah's armpit.
And when they love,
Here we go.
it's mukto.
And
You ever been waxed, Tony? Have you ever felt that before?
no, I've never had anything
Can I
to
be
do
you
with
the
anything.
I got one stripe once on my back, and it was fucking painful.
Animal wasn't there before Chavez.
Yes, they have official shirts. The hot wax is
Right now,
made in here.
and it becomes
It's
up.
being stirred.
Although
It
that
seems
body
like
is
a fire
I don't like
hazard, and it seems like it could cause cancer, but I'm down for it
Also,
anyway.
personally, I showed it.
I was worried this was going to take
By
too
the
much
tweet
time
I
in
wrote
between
when
things.
Chavez came
But
in,
I think the hot wax is about ready. What do you guys think, huh?
it was a great tweet.
Here we are.
And
We
now
have
that it's a
Laura
broken
Santa
tweet,
Cruz. Is there anything you want to
something
plug for the
else.
hot wax? You want to plug your hot wax, please?
I haven't even got lost.
Wax.
Something new was created. It went from being a
By
nice
the way, for
mixing
those of you listening to the podcast, this is very serious.
I got a question for you, Sandra.
a tiny little thing. Now I have to see. It's the same.
Yes. A lot of bodies.
Whatever. But something new happened. Offer me Carl Upload.
For something that was a really hairy guy as well.
Over here, this animal walking around was food.
They were describing like the different
And today's
types
also
of waxing that they called it. Can we get to
What
this?
is-
What's do you
Food
call that?
food. So it's broken food. It's a little bit different. It's food. Dus als je naar de review gaat dan, maar hoe ze different, Shapir told me.
Where's the dugout waxing?
Anything that even if it's changed the way it looks, it used to be, I
Here
don't
we
know,
go. She has balled up the hot wax.
a loaf of
It seems
bread.
very
And
hot.
that's a
We're
bunch
gonna
of
find out
crumbs.
exactly what's
Okay,
going on.
it's still food. You're right that it looks different, but it's food. Food is food. Oh, they had a luxury piece of meat. No, it's a dead piece.
These are big over there. A very
It's a
obvious
piece of
amount
meat.
of pain. This makes it watering.
Because it's titled, his wife doesn't like
Very
this, and you'll see.
impressive. Oh my fucking god. This is really happening. Hold on a second here.
Learn, it's a favorite place in your
So,
mouth.
we have hot wax.
Now that please, dude.
Wow, Jeremiah, how do
To
you
get
feel?
juice out of it. And that's not, I'm smoking juice. The juice came out by itself. I swear you know how it came from it. Why? There's a zero that you might squeeze shoot and shot it. That's, you know how to squeeze shot it. So,
Wow. Are you guys going another round on this? This is incredible right now.
you know, you off on it.
Wow.
But if he's screwed with designated
Fantastic
food,
podcast
like you have a
history,
bunch of
ladies and gentlemen. Fun
race,
fact,
you
Jeremiah
bought them
almost had to
certainly
have
for
his
dessert on
hair
top.
shaved after the weight gain challenge, but he gained more weight than me. But this was his idea.
I also know that you like getting the cake that comes out of the
Oh
water.
my god. Oh my
Because-
god, he has no armpit hair.
There's no zero that you might come to squeeze them because you're not going to squeeze them straight. Those are great.
Well, I guess
Okay,
that's
doesn't
it.
it freeze?
Unless, of course, I were to say,
Well,
Josh, open the curtain.
the
Ladies and
bread
gentlemen, we're
is
going to
not
wax
good
this
for
stupid
you.
thing.
Thank you much. Yeah, and
Wow,
it's
look
all
at that.
made of by this animal food in my ass.
YouTube, we have a curtain.
Even
We have a curtain that is covering 7/8
yes, if
of
you
a
consider
the head will still be exposed.
even
for
though
that
it
HD
changed,
camera right
it's,
down the
the
middle.
way it looks, it's not considered like it's not even real.
Okay, yeah. So this
Those
is pretty much
different
what's happening now. This is, I guess, no longer an episode of Kill Tony, really, as
It's
much
more
as
like
it
it's not
is.
all you explain, no
Goddamn,
more you
physical experiment. I don't think I really want to be on this side. Yeah, look to it. Jeremiah doesn't want you to look at it
Well,
right now.
no,
Jeremiah's always doesn't take his underwear off for this to happen. We also want to thank our sponsor, ForHips.com, for getting him some
arguing that. But my God, it's like a punk, so it's just my
He's
dog.
in full bounty right now.
The what? The recording.
Golden bounty. So,
So,
I have...
you want to do it.
Jeremiah, how do you feel right now?
Your dice.
Since it's there to
You gonna
squeeze
tell
it.
these ladies I'm a girl without a show?
Oh my god. It's like cream chicken soup back there.
You get truth,
That's
so
adrenaline.
good with it, economic, and stupid time.
I forgot how much pubic hair you have. It's unbelievable. Alright, so, what are you guys doing right now to can you describe it?
Just dropped his skin with some cleanser and added some oil, and now we put a lot of baby powder on.
They're literally rubbing his entire groin area. It's pretty impressive. Jeremiah, are you getting hard at all?
Oh, jump stairs.
This is gonna be pretty epic.
Like shut the sound on
What are those other strips of wow, it's
Pouring it up to him. It's definitely really hot. You can tell he's.
So the
this is
tomorrow,
you know,
me do time on a little route. You're trying to fit the new business. Rob is the one that said that you have to wait a whole day to eat the facility in the car shop.
The wax is so. I didn't know
Always
his
said
legs.
that those are going to the movie.
I didn't know his legs were in that position.
Oh my God,
so
but
much
Rob
wax.
himself,
His thighs are
Remuda,
physically
I
shaking.
think
They're not even on the actual pubic region
Remuda
yet.
argues
He's like in the
on
splits.
this man.
He's in the splits with his feet going towards his shoulders.
So one more, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. So who was the Rob referring to when Rob saying you have to wait a full day? Hello, I'm actually really Rabbi, the Remuda of the neighbors. This is the Remuda of the candle, famous candle one.
They're doing the
I think a lot of people know about like candles today. When you light candles, we know that because the bosses also in our movement. So similar. What's your view of
inner thigh
the
hair is gone.
signing
They
on
haven't
top
done
of
the
the
pubic
project?
region yet. The next one is really
Around this candle, you gotta move the chops, but not the use. Why? There's something called mixing up the steels. It's a disgusting thing.
This is still.
No, full of
Oh yeah, do a different layer. Can you just do the entire shaft? Jeremiah, how do you feel with this?
oil and gas and all that. It's gross, and therefore
You don't need. He's sweating out of his mustache area right
you
now.
don't move it on
Oh my
top.
god.
The
Oh my
review,
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
and then there was no necessary. But also there's a
Oh
what's
my
the
god.
next
What are we
issue?
doing? Oh, I didn't think this was gonna be as brutal as it actually is. This is a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. They still haven't gotten to the
It's
pubes.
like something that's gross and I move, but it's also
My favorite part was just watching Jeremiah.
now second job is so it becomes muktzah.
Okay.
Tomorrow,
This is one of the saddest things I've ever been part of in my entire life. I've done a few roast battles.
Connection.
Jeremiah,
Even chance they made up
let
the
me
muktzah
ask you
not
something.
so chance they never said it.
How does it feel? Oh
Yeah,
my
you did
god.
say it. It's not, you know, amen. From literally
How does it feel having someone other than your wife have her hand on your shaft right now?
candles that are made out of metal, you gotta move. That's when I'm there to think about the shop. Now, it became the sister, the process in itself has an issue. And maybe an animal also, what's the connection? An animal before Chavez was Abraham in a kite. That is true.
Alright, you guys want to count down? 3, 2,
It's just like a candle that you can't move. It's like a process to something else here.
Slight chance this is going to hurt for weeks, it appears. This looks like, here we go, here comes another one.
Oh, stick
3,
this, sir. It's mixing up with this. You're getting ready to look out. So now it's Abraham in a kite, and you're going to try to shut the top and make a liquid. That's what you're going to hold. But it's also the one side have a wonderful day and have a restful evening for everybody in Morocco.
Oh no, I'm Instagramming live this.
Here at the split, it's spreading throughout the world.
Whoa, they're on the outer inner thighs now and the final pubic region. Jeremiah, how do you feel about this right now?
I think the worst is over and the rest is gonna be so good.
What about your asshole and your taint? How do you feel about waxing that to close out tonight's episode? Would you guys like that at all?
We got a bunch of savages in here.
Alright! I'm pretty sure they just watched Jeremiah's dick off. Jeremiah's dick is now. Oh my god, okay, so I've seen, okay, they're gonna do the rollover. You're gonna have your asshole and your taint. They were wondering if they were.
Good morning, my Rocco.
Are we gonna put that on Pornhub or something? Red Man's video? Because that's the video we need to see. Okay, this is the part that just inform me, Jeremiah, you have to hold your own butt cheeks open for this. There may be powdering in between his butt
I would
cheeks.
love in a Marrakesh side
I'm
street
pretty
right
nervous about this one, y'all.
I was joking. We're like,
above the Azma.
What's going on back there? We're all guilty.
They're an external hemorrhoid. Wow, they're putting this as a long
This is a typical
crack straight on the asshole, all the way up the crack. This is, oh my god, and they're doing the other side all at once. This entire asshole's gonna get waxed at once. Could be up to Jeremiah, how old are you?
29, y'all.
29 years worth of asshole.
Right over there, but spices
Never
are
had anything in my butt before.
He's never had anything in his butt before. And all of a sudden, he has two. Oh my god, they're about to do it. You guys want to count down? Maybe not. Here it goes. Just fuck it.
and we put ourselves in a little
3, ready? 2,
quiet corner.
1. Oh my god. And we're having sickness complications.
We're learning a little clearer on the way. Why not?
He's clenching his ass too hard. Clenching your butt too hard. They're saying
That's
loosen
how
up a little
all our
bit.
kids go. We learn a little clearer here, a little clearer there, then a lot of clearer at night. The boys say we're in trip.
Want to relax and enjoy the
Here we
story.
go. He just did it. Why don't you show? Well, I guess you can't show
And I
anybody.
think you Wisconsin.
Oh, they're putting more on. Another little layer here. It's really I can't tell.
There you
That's
go.
an external hemorrhoid.
Here's how you know. Thanks right on the familiar with
By
Joel.
the way, this was Jeremiah's idea. Just to let you guys know.
Sultana, Charlie Suruya, from Sir.
Watching also. I mean, this is absolutely
Community
much more
start
scarier.
first kid
than
meeting.
I thought it was gonna be
Official edition of
hilarious.
One Shot.
This is very
Dr.
frightening.
Gimmel in honor of
Chris,
Harry and
funny is
Ellen.
you've seen a lot of crazy stuff in your day. How do you feel about what's happening here?
Well, the girl's spraying the wax like along his butthole right now that I just saw.
Ajmi, by the children, a rapture, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Moshe and Elke Handler, the this was our Bakar, Rabbi Yitzchak, Ben Moshe on his first yard side. Wow. This is like an Aliyah, and they, I just want to be able to support for them.
She's pressing it into
Wow,
his
what's
asshole.
that? Anonymous to Polish Lema for Kaya Yafik Bas Wrangler.
All right, we're ready
One
to count
shot
down.
is
Ready?
this was my beloved mother before. Not a Casio about 7 speed, a left shoulder, and then yard
Oh
side.
my God, they're in the stroke.
Today, when the Shulman should have an Aliyah, and they brought and her son,
Jeremiah, how do
Yaakov,
you feel?
for
Your
a big part of
asshole's
this year as well, in the Hebrew cheer, anonymous, in honor of Travis Scott,
survived.
Helmet of Rebellion. Mazel tov, are you wedding tonight? Mazel tov!
This episode turned into. This is chaos.
The boy side, Dr. Epstein's wife, Rifkin.
That's it. You know, this is the kind of show where if your pubes
Brother
get us picked off of YouTube for
had
2 days,
surgery
and then
Tuesday,
you
want
find
to
out
wish
that one of the
responsible
comedians is a Brazilian waxer,
to
then
the doctor.
it's
Two
the
places to have Hirsch Lema,
I love the old sad
Renati,
curtain clothes.
and two stuff. It's gonna be great. Sahara Desert. Have a wonderful day.
My whole entire life. Yeah, sure.
Senhora Saína was força as mãos disso escrito
Like
pois
3
isso
feet, like a foot away from an ass.
more the soul the last
I'm like a
the
foot
flavor
away from an ass.
official edition
You
of
know what I'm saying? Come on.
for shot except the very
All
loud
right.
so
Well,
Masep sponsor, the actual, not the official edition, the Masep sponsor, like David Sal, dedicated memory of Murray Small Boat.
I sort of pictured it being like
The Positive Family Foundation grants to the consortium and the alliance, and only group to support MDY.
just like watching it like a little
I saw my Baruch is who the guy is, and they give the chief the Benny anonymous, but the River Schleman or you can to live assessed it. And the Daniela Roosevelt grew the symptom. The monthly sponsors are Simon and Schleman of the Murray, both Miriam, Yemen and Daniela Roosevelt, and also the Shefa. Failed sponsors. For the month, HYK Ventures insists the success of all of our clients. Yemen and Daniela Roosevelt, welcome Hanover. The relations of the and the Swiss by Kim Simple and Baby and Scratch, and Ricky Hughes, that's a Kaya.
Welcome to a new segment called Eat the Fucking
Yeah,
Stick.
the Koro.
We gotta do it. That's tonight's episode.
And like Coffee Corner, no. How about I feel to me? That was the appointment. Anyway, I'm on. We'll see my young man in the mission of Brooklyn. We'll see my mother having left there. So, yeah, the news there.
Joelberg was here from Chris. Joelberg, you're mostly sorry on Twitter and social media. Anything else?
Yeah, can I just say, like, if you told 14, 15-year-old me, I'd be saying this to Chris Pontius and my friend will be getting his pubes waxed. I would say, fuck yourself. This is amazing. I can't believe it. What a great night.
His mind and will have effect on
Jeremiah,
what's
why
here.
don't you come out here and take him out, buddy? What's
We have
going on? Is he still
Ivana
alive?
with this part.
He's still on the table, Jeremiah.
I think they're embalming him
The
right now.
apartment didn't care. Does it make a difference? He's actually
they're finishing up some extra loose ends over here.
possibility.
Really?
Possibility number one is that
I looked at him and there was still some hair,
takes
and I'm like, I
action
already been
and
through
he
the hard
explains
part,
the
clean it
action
up,
with words.
Oh
ladies.
my God.
She does, am I right? Jessica!
Lansing, Grand Rapids, Detroit, Toronto,
With a
San
mic,
Francisco,
corner of my
Swansea,
really
San
people
Antonio,
with a
Austin,
mic.
Houston, Fort Worth.
That's
You're
the
all
short
getting your
word.
own Kiltonies.
Then there's another
Doing
one.
stand-up in
There's
Chicago.
just my son, just a thought. Just a thought is no good. And then you have some people that we don't really want in the picture, so you have to be careful with it. Okay.
You have it all coming to you. Just go to stamps.com.
And then you
and
have
type in Kiltony.
in
That's
between one.
stamps.com.
You have
Enter
one that
Kiltony. How about one more time for
the
Jeremiah
cut down
Watkins, everybody?
takes action,
He has
but
an
he
amazing
doesn't
podcast
explain
now
what
called
action is.
Jeremiah Wonders,
Noticeable
where he does a bunch of characters and
what
interviews
he
people
means.
every
You
week.
think you understand what he wants,
Hey, I
but
released
it's
a new
not
episode of
clear.
the Pony Hour. That's back. Interviewed Malcolm
So that's what it was discussing. It was
podcast where I talk to somebody for an hour.
And if you want this Kiltony shirt, there's only a little bit of
Banana Amor Rabbi Kavzina.
They're
You ready?
right now at Milani.
Live audience, thank you so much. People on YouTube, hold your horses to see the drawing of
Discuss.
Ryan
The other one
Ryan
discuss
J's
is
drawing
that
for the night.
when you
Journey shot, or we're going to do it after the picture. So, those of you on YouTube,
able to discern what is
steady for that
Machshava
picture.
is,
Live audience, thank
He
you.
didn't
We love you. Good night.
explain it, but he did something. You ready? You ready? Says it without offense. What do you say? It's not. Amala Pirensa the God Mishmei Akinima. So, I'm going to show you a video. I don't have it with me. I'm going to push this button. And Ariel is going to show it. You have to do that. Wait, I want to have a key. Unless you were close to you, don't have to. You have to see smiling that needs to be in place in order for the key to be neutral of it. First smile, that they should be over the cup. Because as long as the key is not not to cover too much. After all, even if you're a parent, as the boss says, that second night, that none of the Shivas Mashkim should follow, which are matching in the Kabatum. Yayin, the Bash, Shemin, Cholot, Tal, Dam. The first night, the distribution
Is it really telling it to really tonight? It's not. As it says, for example, as I know, the bird in sheet gas with the water. And holy after these traditional products, one of the biggest nations presented is some of the own never is mature. By the time you
This is a famous halach and shas, and the guys did a phenomenal AI job. How about this? Beautiful, mamish. Very little humor, a lot of shot. But high class. And this is the halacha of Mushal Kabbalah. What does it mean? We have a food, you have a free, you have any kind of food. It's not Makabal Kuma unless you sprinkle it with water, and you thought at the time that this is in order to unlock it and enable it to do Makabal Kuma. Now, if somebody takes food and puts it on a rooftop because it's warm and whatever and wants their roof to come and wash it off, that's not. Let that in mind. Specifically for the
Hell yeah, hi everyone, welcome to Kill Tony, you're here, live.
So when a person puts the food on the rooftop for different reasons,
it's exciting stuff. Brian Redman's here. Hey
guys, whatever it is,
another beautiful day.
That doesn't
exciting stuff happening.
Ryan G. switches his mind. He's an adult, he puts it on the roof, the words, and this is it.
Sweating bullets over there, drawing tonight's episode as it happens. He draws every
You know what?
episode.
I wanted the roof so that it rains on it and there'll be
poster. Excited about this. It's good to be home.
That's good.
Beautiful Los Angeles.
But what about when a sucker does the same thing?
Audience members, our funniest guests in the back. We're taking this thing on the road this week. We're going to Lansing, Grand Rapids, Detroit, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday with the entire crew. Those are Kill Tony's and stand-up shows in both cities. Lansing needs to catch up. I think the Grand Rapids Kill Tony sold out today. The Detroit Kill Tony sold out a couple weeks ago. Lansing, they're still on the...
We are now in town, and they're in UK on the roof.
Let's not insult Lansing. We're trying to sell them tickets right now. The next week, I'm in Toronto doing stand-up comedy shows. These crazy Canadian solo stand-up shows where I just do an hour, no opener, no nothing. I just walk out like some French guy and do an hour, and then that's it. We sold out the Kill Tony. That's on that 28th at midnight. But there's still tickets available to see me at the Royal Theater, the 26th, 27th, 28th
on the roof.
of September. And the next weekend, I'm in Chicago, October 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, with my friend Benji Aflalo featuring for me there from the hit show Alone Together with our friend Esther Fitzky. And then October 12th, Kill Tony Mania, live from San Francisco. It's a very big deal. 2 Kill Tonys in one night for the first time ever in the gigantic, amazing comedy club known as Cobb's. And then I do stand up the weekend after that in Mohegan Sun, Connecticut, and then we do Kill Tony after that in Swansea, Massachusetts. So if you live in Boston, Providence, go to that. The next week, San Antonio, Kill Tony stand-up shows, Austin, Kill Tony stand-up shows, St. Clair, Houston, 4 stand-up shows in Fort Worth, Texas, and another Kill Tony. And then I do November 29th to December 1st in Baltimore. That's just me doing stand-up, and then I do stand-up all by myself on New Year's Eve. Dallas, Texas, New Year's Eve has paid the proper amount of money that it takes to get Tony Hinchcliffe to your city on New Year's Eve. Dallas figured it out. They hit the numbers. Fun times. Special shout out to Blue Apron, ZipRecruiter for Hits.com, stamps, all our favorite friends, all our best pals, and let's just jump right into it, shall we? That's pretty much it. You guys ready to start this puppy or what? I missed something.
We're going to continue to
Hello to the
steer
thousands and
with some
thousands
cameras.
on
We're about to
YouTube.
go. It's ski time.
And yeah,
We're going to learn some fire
recipes
over
on
here.
this for a healthy smoothie.
Tomorrow we're talking about
That doesn't belong there. I got all these things mixed up. Oh, there it is. So let's do it.
whether
Let's bring out
Cotton
tonight's guest, shall we?
has machshava or not. What does
We
it mean?
always have some of the funniest human beings in the
We do
world
a
on every
nice,
single episode. This week is no
maybe
different.
it's
Ladies and gentlemen, they are truly some of our
It's all
favorite
good.
guests.
Oh,
They've all been
a
on the
little
show
better.
before. Make some noise for It's Dumb People Town, the Sklar Brothers, and Daniel
So the
Van
Mars is like
Kurt,
this.
everybody. This is what we call a funny episode.
Didn't we get into
Sometimes we have compelling
the Mars says like
episodes. Sometimes we have, purely educational episodes.
Coffee comes
Sometimes
by
we
late.
have, movie stars on the show. This is not this
This is
episode.
Mars question. The
This
right
is
to
what we
their
would
opponent.
consider
Yes,
a highly concentrated, funny episode.
other
We
stuff.
are you guys
but I
excited
want
for
to
the
know,
funny episode?
is it what's
Well,
the right
guys,
to meaning that I
welcome,
can use the customer's machshava to use it to when he ate the kula, or only, in other words,
We have this couple right here texting
that
each
the
other.
that the real carb on it is
Nice
touching,
to
or
see
only
you.
we do a bun on that we can be not. I want to be not with
Just
this.
took out his headphone for this. It was one of my
What?
favorite things in the
So,
world was
if
watching
you say,
this
oh,
white
this fruit
lady
is funny
kick
like
him to
shove
get
of
his
it.
attention. Man, you may never know how close you were to getting
Hot
bitch
dog
slapped.
is
Just that
considered to
lady.
be done to consider looking top of kula, and it's now coming. That's only a kula.
It's a real mishmash of a
Under a
Monday
bus.
crowd.
That
I'm
was
pretty
more
excited
sweat.
about it. I'm happy to have you guys back here. But of course, we're all going to be close all week because the Sklar Brothers are going to be in Ann Arbor, Michigan this Friday and Saturday,
Okay.
basically competing directly with us.
Your show will sell out. We'll get the runoff. That's what
They're going to be at the Comedy Showcase in Ann Arbor, Michigan for 4 shows Friday and Saturday. You guys, of course, have Dumb People Town all preview together. Should be one of the most hilarious podcasts anywhere. I've done that a couple times. Sklar Brothers are just on CNN's History of Comedy, and their new specials on the stars. Daniel Van Kurt is on tour starting this week. Houston, Austin, Dallas, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, Daniel Van Kurt for tickets, and I just did an episode of his podcast, Hindsight, which
When
drops
you
next
take
week.
action,
Heck yeah, hindsight is 2020. I mean, that's
obviously what you're doing, but
just more of
the
a fact
fucking
than
thing
anything
explains
else.
it. Didn't
It was
articulate
great seeing
stuff.
you guys
Let's
on
say
the
with
roast
the
battle.
highlight,
You
with the
guys had to
highlight, we don't
roast
know
each
exactly
other.
what he's doing. He took it from the south to the north.
We took basically
On my
a
leg.
career of 25 years of doing stand-up
All there
together.
about
We
you
built
boy
each
they
other
left trouble.
up, and then we just
Two was
tore it
all
all
said
down in 1
before
3
the
minutes.
top.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask me about my trouble? What do you ask me
I was
about
really
my
surprised how you guys did it. Like, you
Not
were
even my
very,
trouble.
very
Why are you asking
revealing
me
about each
why
other. Like,
why
it
am I
definitely
putting that?
was.
It's looking
It
about
was
it. It's
still a
not
pure
from
room
the
that
first
you
thing
guys
it's saying
really
like
worked
trouble.
out, like some kind of
My
like who's
son
on first,
Nani.
who's on second
Look
type
me
of
by
thing.
like
And
nah,
instead
yes
you're
my
like,
say
well,
this
guess what?
to
He
tell
has hemorrhoids
tell
and
this
I
is my
don't.
trouble and that there's no life.
Who's on first?
I don't know what you by it's not yes so much. More often by like
Come on,
like
gang.
before
It's funny
silent
because
is
it's true.
the right to a bottle. You say that the right son could be made with it, or something to a bottle, and then just what happened.
We have a band on
I
this
was
show
this is
every
all
week.
that
The
you want
band,
ever, all these camels,
if they commit to
are
characters, I don't know how
and
they
you
do,
want
to
to
be
around that way.
honest. And I never know what they're going to be or what they're going to do. People always ask me, do you really not know what they're going to be? I'm like, why would I lie about that? That makes no sense.
And I tell you, there are times where I'm watching the show about 40 minutes in, and I still don't know what they're going to do. I can't believe you guys got Nirvana last week.
Your picture's coming up blurry here.
Well, last week, Jeremiah had his pubes, armpits, and butthole, and huge wax with mop wax at the end of the show. At the very, very end, like the part where basically you could have left if you wanted to. That was
Boy side.
it was very frightening. It was
get to say
it
this
was more
very often.
traumatic than I thought it was going to be.
Why
I pictured like
is
this
the house
hilarious
judge
jackass moment. We had Chris
Morocco?
Claudius here, and I'm like, this is going to be perfect. This is jackass 101.
I'm not
And then it
sure.
was
Is
just
this
like,
picture straight? The camera's off.
really feel bad.
He'll never
You
do
know,
physical
it's looking-
comedy again.
I bet he will, because he's the band leader of the Kill Tony Band, the best stand band in the land. And here they are. Let's see what they're going to be this
Might
week.
be a little
It's
better
the
now.
Kill Tony Band, Jeremiah
So,
Watkins,
we did a
Gilbert
camel
Joel
ride.
Jimenez,
As Kia Doyle was
and
nervous.
Chroma Chris. A
I
lot
said
of
the
people's
name. with a greater mace than to see a cheetah. Not to see the streets of Kama, even though you have all sorts of improving and different things in this rapturous love of the Dera. Reserve them. But how many camels were there? 40, 50? 50 camels. Not to get this guy. In the midbar, we saw Shahis of Hamel, so young and fair, so beauty. And then we had a suit of Brazil, we had Malacca with lamb chops and all sorts of unbelievable food that people came days before, literally days before, prepared to be met to the hotel. And we had this Valdica music in our Valdica singers, and we had a great speech that made me cry from the Yossi and Shushan. He was very impressed. I was there at Coleman's Fair and went over to his brother to see. I got Belly to cry. He looked like, I want to tell you something. When Rothschild got on the plane and get on the microphone and say, listen, there's a gentleman playing seatbelt. He bursts out crying every time. He says not enough talking about. So, no, it was beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. And we're looking forward. It's going to be unbelievable times. The guys are connecting and friendships are developing. And those that developed last time are getting stronger and stronger. And the women are having a great time. We have probably double amount of women and more women are coming to Shabbos. It's very exciting. And it's all, seriously, it's Chatzi Lachem, but Chatzi Lashem. That's how I'm going to look at it. We're enjoying ourselves, but there's a tremendous element of prayer involved there. Physical prayer, and we're learning prayer on the way. And we have 3 parts, I think. And just random learning here and there on the camel, next to the camel, in Marrakesh. And here we go. We're going to continue learning tonight. It's like 10:30 p.m. And as you know, once in a while, the electric goes off there. We're in the middle of the desert, real tense, in the middle of the desert. The electric goes on, off, as it pleases, but we have a light, our own light. So this is, I show you the light, I'm going to put again, it blows up, the whole thing. Use the flotation device. So, and just to go back, I don't even know what we were saying on the camel over there. We'll go back 3 lines just in case I missed a word or two, because I know I'm going to get those emails from Chelsea Cohen. You missed one word. I'm going to say the end of the show. The voices like this. Public on the plane later there, right? So once again, this is the second one I had. The main question we have is the Chassan, when he does an act that there's no deep or no explanation. You say that we use it even in a direct situation where you have to use this as a pull-up, or only in a Durabar situation where you use it as a pull-up. It's not a everybody can be a master. The first to be a maker. And to say, hey, you can use this kid's carbon, you check with a carbon, and say that you can use it, and it's a good oil, you don't have to bring another one. That's a tremendous fitness. And that was the question. But I even use it in a situation where you have to be maker. Or no, just do it crazy. To say that someone is funny is not a big deal. We'll talk to you, and what can you come out with? Yes, well, everybody sucks. This is my son, Abdul Mugai Rice. Meaning that if, let's say the animals in the south, and the kid says, I'm taking this animal to the north, so I can check them for a carbon. That even with the rights I'm going to use, is mice that has an explanation.
I get it.
But when there's no explanation,
and you're black,
like
and you have short
putting
hair,
the fruit on the roof,
and you're like, I want a
and
boyfriend,
the
people
kid
are like,
decided
are you sure?
that he wants to use the
I'm
water
a safe
as
person, you
a
can tell
machur
me.
kavatuma, a feeling with
I'm swiping.
then it's not gonna work.
I'm giving the world
But
okay
in the third case, so let's talk about all 3 cases just to wrap it up.
They're okay. I'll be sucking your dick and you'll be like,
These
this
are the 3
is fine.
cases. Nice and even said that even if they're
I'll be
right,
giving you a blowjob and you'll be like, God damn, if this ain't better than nothing.
A machshava by itself, nothing. 0. Now,
Just kidding, my
when you
blowjobs are
have a
awesome. I
maisa
get them with my
that
vagina.
is mukha, that's the blue one.
Meow.
It's so
obvious from what he's doing is trying to accomplish something. Even though he didn't explain it, he didn't articulate it. But still, then what we have here, Mashafin in Paris, because myself, like,
God fucking damn it. Every single time
animal
this
from the
show
south
starts, I
into
look
the
at the
north,
person next to me and I say, not
without
first,
explaining,
not first, not
either I
first.
say, Loi, either I know you have fun, that you can't use either I say, why? You didn't explain. But with Rabbanon, you could use it in the muscle, what the good muscle, like he took the fruit on the rooftop and flipped it over. He flipped the fruit over. Why did he flip the fruit over? Was it crazy? There's a bunch of apples, 100 apples. He went to every apple and did a 180 on it. 180 or 90? A 180. Did a 180. Why would he take every apple, flip it over? Because he wants the water to hit all sides. Maybe let's just use that. Another question. Menay is asking the production, Shiruli Foster. If a guy is shifting around animals, made some minutes, but there's 0 intent for fucking, 0 intent, then she do shkita, like the situation with the knife, let's say, the knife, 2 puffs. I don't feel good. The Gemara is going to bring us 2 psukas. And the Gemara is going to explain why we need 2. Shenan Abisham has been our buffer, they shkita Shem buffer. You have to have intent for this part. Hello, Zoom, you do. Like in the 90s, a lot of you were at the Ruby Show, remember? We're in that tent over there. What's the Gemara's question? Lock in the night. Those of you that were with us for buffing them in office know that 1 puff is not enough. In touching. When it comes to touching, you need 2 psukas. Why? Shana, Allah, Apostle Lock. Shana, that does Lock. When the Torah repeats itself twice, that means the Torah is serious. And you have to do as is. I don't know. I remember you there by the Hebrew also. Somebody say, take it, I'm not joking.
I was planning on doing this bit for Filtering for like a long time, and now I feel like now that I've done it, I'm worried that like next time I'm like blowing a guy, he'll be like, that was really good.
It's going to give you so much positive feedback that you know it's fake.
What's the second pasuk? The same thing as before, which should be to your acting with good fast. That's what is before the accept. So that comes about great.
Yeah, that
So
is
here's the
like
question on both sides. We have it going.
I used to have
And you're under the gabo. You're standing there as a legit meeting, you watch your shot. Is it good shit or not? A lot of people will fool by this question. Can a good check while you stand there and you watch him and you make sure he doesn't do shihita, he doesn't do pizza, and you say the shame, Mrs. Matzah, you do the whole small thing.
It looks like she hasn't seen scissors in a while.
Yeah, you are. Oh, I didn't do my next So we can check that. That says the Mishnah, Shitas Nafri, the Shita of idol worshiper is considered literally an avela, whether a yid is standing there and watching him or not. His actual Shita is a terrible thing, it makes him an avela. But only an avela. What's worse than an avela?
Or play with that 1/16th joke, so you can like play with those jokes a little bit.
Since we consider it a complete avail, and I want to repeat this again and again because I feel that a lot of people get confused. Maybe I repeated it a few times the last few days. I think it's about to repeat again so you can tell your friends, remind them, go to school and tell them. A dead horse, and a dead cat, and a dead dog, they're all in the common. They have Kumas Nevela. People get confused and they say, oh, what's on the common? Yeah, they're also the common.
For like, it's
So which one is
almost like 2
Rothschild?
years.
Especially like when
There's
it's
like a
Rothschild,
6-month
is
gap
that
in there
this
where it wasn't
small,
going up, but like for like
what do
very
you call
seriously
them?
for like 8
Yeah.
years.
Anything crazy happen in your normal life
Creatures?
lately since the last time you've been on the show?
No, a rabbit
I mean,
doesn't
people keep hearing about me on Kill Tommy and like
reptiles
booking me
and
for shit, so
creatures,
I've been
there's
shows
only
like
8 of them that are Matama.
Like just
Some-
like normal
some of them are not
life
Dama.
work stuff,
Like a frog is not a
guy
Dama,
fall on a
odor.
bird scooter or anything like that. Like,
There's certain things that are not Dama.
normal, like
Yep.
no, like I
So,
talked last time
a
about
dead
how like
cow
my parents
is
kind
just
of
like a dead
racist,
horse,
and I
just like
actually
a
saw
dead
them for
dog,
like the
and a
first
dead
time
cat.
in like almost 2.5 years.
Matama,
At like a funeral, the second I got there, my mom was like, my mom's like family's Mexican,
become
but she's like white
Gemara,
passing. We get there.
wait a minute, you just told me that if idol worshiper
And
chef,
she immediately starts like making fun of our Mexican relatives, and she's like, oh,
and
they
it
mean
makes you comic, but
tacos.
it's not
Like,
as
of course they're
severe
tacos.
as of a desire that makes it also even benefit from it itself. My kind of Louisiana, on the kid, let me just flip this around for a second. You do a real.
Like, tacos. They said tacos. That must be racist. Let me give a note out to those of you listening to the live stream or listening to the podcast.
The rabbis, what a
The
beautiful
Canadian
speaker,
side of the room just went crazy when I said that part.
a
I
lot
think
of
she
knockoffs,
might have
a
some
lot of
Facebook
super
followers or something like that out there.
a lot
I
of
actually did make tacos for the funeral.
No, I know, I'm not. So yeah, my mom was making fun of the fact that Mexicans would eat tacos.
I mean, at a funeral, you would think
all right,
Mexicans
so
would
that's
make
why
burritos
when
because
he
that's
said if
around.
you double click this, it's something that's a couple of years.
Oh, thank you. I got the red neons on that. Hey!
Also, Larry Timeless is with us and doing a phenomenal job.
Oh, shit, I'm about to get my
Took over 2,500 pictures just today, and 1,500 yesterday. Good luck if anybody's gonna go through them.
And chocolate syrup all over my
Oh, Jesus.
That's the shot. It's all the videos and everything else.
Oh, shit. That is when you get laid
Something
for
more.
having
Are we gonna show the picture that I'll be coming out to stick with the 3 camels from the blue? It's
a
untouched.
burrito chip. A burrito.
Yeah. Go ahead, say it. Yeah.
Okay.
And when you put that in, you
I have like a little anecdote about Malcolm because of how much he likes to eat candy and shit. Like, I ran into Malcolm
I do the
at
same thing.
an open mic, and I asked him, I was like, hey man, and he like jumps up in my face. He's like, you just ate candy. And I was like, no.
No
He's like, I can smell it on your breath. And I was like, okay. Then he goes, you just had gummy lifesavers.
What's going on here?
And then he was like, not the original flavor, the berries flavor.
All my stomach cells are the comments.
And he's like, you're actually 112.
It goes like no, any idol worship that chefs, you cannot benefit from. You can't sell the thing.
Before I let you go, because
No,
you did just smoothly change the subject for a second there, we got off on
There's
a
an incredible
tangent.
critic in
Go
this
back
line
to
of
my
Gemara.
question.
Especially you
find a
folks,
lot of things
maybe you read
racist.
from the official editions. So you have
Just
the English.
racism.
But you know what it says here in
Oh,
Gemara?
that's what a
It's
person
not
that
as simple
finds
as it
everything
says.
racist would
Again,
say.
we
Hold
do
on
it.
a second.
All my Sam Hashem is going to
Somebody watching
when
the
an
audience,
idol
they just don't
worshiper
know what to do
has
right
a
now.
machshava, it's not really zara. You know what that means?
I mean, no.
That means that even if the Jew chefs
Have
it,
you ever found anything? Have you
the
ever thought something was
non-Jews
racist and then you realized it
machshava
wasn't?
goes into the shkita.
Have you ever think like,
And it becomes to create this
why
avodah
is that
zara.
Gallagher guy
He
smashing
has the
these
right, since he's the owner of
watermelons? And
this
you're like,
animal,
oh, he's just doing
his
it.
right
Yeah,
beside
okay,
this
we lost
animal
everybody there on
is
that one.
avodah zara.
No
And
red
he did the
neons on
shkita.
that
The
joke.
Jews did the shkita.
Yeah, I used to be a
What is
nanny
this?
for a
Because
Korean family,
I'm
and
wearing-
like the
Okay,
racism
good.
in Korea is pretty
I want to make sure
casual.
this audio
So I
works.
was shocked that they hired me. I like phoned in the interview, like we're Jews
Next,
and shit.
Rabbi
And I was like, they're not gonna hire me. They're gonna see me black and be like, whoops,
Says something funny.
swipe left.
Let's read it differently. Oh,
And
the
then
shkita's
like
not
their
available.
grandfather came into
Fucking
town, and
name.
they don't drive, so I was driving around everywhere.
It's a
And
person.
she,
A regular non-Jew that's an idol worshiper, I don't care about. It is
As trains
shkita
do
is not a
continue.
avodah zara.
yeah.
But if you have a min,
So
a
she
min
like
is the
asked
next
me,
one.
she's like, do you
A
like
min
fried chicken? And I was like, gotcha, bitch. Like,
Is
you're racist.
somebody
for sure.
that loves avodah
And then
zara.
she was like, do you like Gus's world famous
And we're
fried chicken?
talking
I was like, I'm
about
not your
somebody
chicken
that's
directory, bitch. Like,
And a guy that's Jewish that
I've
does
never
avodah
been there
zara,
before. She was like, let's go.
blah, avodah zara.
Yeah, she was like, let's go to Gus's world famous fried chicken. And when I got there, she was just like, had like
and
mad
everything touches avodah
recommendations.
zara.
Just try this and put that with this and all this. And I was like,
Shame
holy
avodah
shit.
zara,
And
good,
after
unfortunately.
the
Everything
waiter
he
took
does
my
is
order,
avodah zara, avodah
I was
zara.
like, did North Korea, like, did people from
MMA
Korea
only have
eat
some
fried
interesting
chicken a
halachas.
lot? And she was like,
Oh,
yeah, it's
I
like
saw
a
it
thing
on.
in Korea where like
I forgot. I
so
only
many
got
people
it in the Hebrew.
retire and then put their
It's a
savings
riddle
to like a
that
fried
you know
chicken
you
stand,
can't
and then all
answer
these
to
fried
the
chicken
people
stands
online.
go under because there's too many of them. So now
In
it's like
what
a joke in
situation
Korea. Like
you
when you
take the
retire,
Shem
like, all right,
Hashem
don't open a chicken stand.
and burn it. Now, if I would ask you what situation you think Shem Hashem, and you
So
rinse it
you
with
thought
water,
that she was
then
just
everybody
being
knows. That's
racist
the
by
cycle.
asking if you like.
But in what situation do you burn it? Burn it. The name of Hashem, you gave up, you're allowed to burn it. Not only you're allowed to burn it, you have to burn it. And the answer is, as we're going to see here, the Gemara says, Tanil lahal etarabon, shchita sin.
Chicken, and
You have a
specifically the
Jew
chicken place
that's completely
recommending
off a
chicken.
kosher.
You thought she was being
Avodah
racist
zara.
by turning
You should know that
his shchita is for Avodah Zarah. Pitoi pas kuti. In other words, you can't benefit from it. His bread is the worst of the worst. You can't call it pas palter or regular bread. Because there's a concept called pas palter, which means bread of a non-Jew that's baked commercially. It's not also like a bread of a goat. A bread of a goat. Yeah, this pastel is the worst bread. And the issue is the pastel we don't want to intermarry, we don't want to get friendly with them. No, not the bread, time out. Let's go back. That's for the shchita. The shchita is Avodah Zarah. I'm shechting this carbon too, just like a Jew would shecht the guy, his baruch, he shechts it to the idol. His past, which is nothing wrong with the past as much as costless. The intermarriage thing. That's what's wrong with the past. Because we treat him in the worst. He's Jewish and he's the worst of the worst. This guy is an Avodah Zarah from top to bottom. You gotta be super careful from there. If you eat his bread, before you know it, you marry his daughter, and before you know it, you're working for him in Avodah Zarah. And his yayin is unbelievable. Yeah, I said this recently. We had guys, comes from family, so I got to stop in the road. No, that's the one. So I told him, but he knows this. How do I know that he knows this? If he gets out of his seat, he'll go to my wine, he goes like this. He's like, oh, you. Yeah, sure. Guys, go open up another tire real quietly. And this guy, he knows he got up again. I look at my brother and I'm like, what are you doing, this guy? Wow. I think he's doing the hockey. I told him, I don't want to insult the guy.
All right.
But
another young lady coming to the stage. Bring your hands together for Karina Sagan.
Last night, Jamie gave us a nice Bush award. That's time.
Deepest corner from the lucky corner of the room.
What is it? What do you call it? The bottle?
It's a long walk to the top. If you want to rock and
not
roll.
Not bad at all.
We know Karina. One more time for Karina Sagan, everybody.
Hey guys! Growing up, I wanted to have a lifeguard with the sailboat.
Yeah, sure, that's why he's off now, because he got a zip
She
like
was a
that.
dive.
It might have been from me.
My body at best squints.
Says the Gemara, Avodah Zarah. Yeah, no, you ain't messing.
I got on stage after
Now listen to this. Listen to this, the voice side. Spot up.
He's like, hey kid, you did good.
Is it
You're funny.
the same as Torah? Nevi'im and
I
Ksubim
wasn't thinking about
are
giving up.
burnable. Not burnable. You must burn them.
Shabbat
It's the same Torah Shekosvim with Shem Hashem. You think it's a Torah put in a fire. That's what
Hey
you do.
kid,
Crazy
you did
stuff.
good.
Sivri
I don't
Kotzman.
love ya.
It's like the books of Sfar Sivri Kotzman. They're like books
You're
of
funny though.
Avodah Zarah. It's written Shem Avodah Zarah. Even though it's a real Sefer Torah, everyone is perfect. There's a beautiful psav.
There it is. I mean, you can just say that you're
And
done.
it's treated as
Or
Avodah
you
Zarah
can,
Sfar.
I think
And they
Alice
also
Rose broke a
They're
glass
ready to
ceiling.
follow in the
Ladies viewing themselves off the
Pebble,
stage for
it's
some
to
reason.
eat them without consuming. You're trying them? One of Mamzerim, we have to be concerned that it's still good on Mamzerim. Why? Because his wife is extra. He couldn't care less what his wife does. The Tanakama is showing master. No, there's one thing about a person who's not showing very listeners, but that doesn't mean
First
that
person ever going to see
he's
section.
responsible for his wife and lets his wife be like,
I swear there was something in there.
Let's see what we have here. I don't have this contact. What's going on? What we got here? Turn it into DAF by Dr. Global Specialist in International Financial Services. I know that Lulu is my senior Rossi. That's the pass. This fall. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Karina Sagan doing 60 for 57 seconds.
Today, what?
to say I like you for like 4.5
What do you have? Oh, no, what did I say?
like that about your comedy.
Oh, no.
Like there's like 3 more
He
jokes
got, no, oh, here, you're right. Thank
It's
you.
a good start, right?
Amar, Shkitas not in the Vela.
Your
The Shkita
ex-boyfriend, you're not
of
talking about your
I
boyfriend that we
worship
met on
the
the show.
Vela.
You said that you had
As
a
Gemara,
boyfriend and you
Rebbe
brought him up to see if he was
Shema,
funnier than you.
why are we concerned that perhaps he's a person that moves us strong of the Zardis more than it's an Avela, it's also done
The
us?
Sandlot joke is about 10 seconds too long.
The reason is because we
25
don't have
years too
people
late.
that are from this
I mean, you're just
As the
barely.
Gemara, what do you mean? There's a lot of people that are very devout and they think about Avodah Zarah, they're reliable, and their people will be towards Avodah Zarah. Says the Gemara, ain't right in my feeling. We're going to go with the right. Most people, what comes to mind is people that I know in the United States. I don't know if that's everywhere, and I don't know, I'm just for a few people. A lot of Christians, Catholics, they're not very strong like the previous generation. The week they go to church, they on Sunday, what? But like reform, like no, they call today. What they call it would be a SRT maybe. Traditional. White, Catholic white, social, a lot of people, I talk about this a lot, atheists, he goes to church, he has to go to church, he loves church, no, but he loves the people. So anyway, and that's what the Gemara is going to say in a second. Son-in-law, he had the honor of Kiyah, Barabba, and Rabbi Yosef, going to the Kutzlar, Islam, these are footsteps, they're not the real thing. Why does it not happen? Hello, Minig,
So, Karina, remind us
the Minig of his saying, the Odeyan, that's what they do. They don't know why they do it, they don't know how they do it. They do it. But it's not for real. It's not like that. It's not shove every time there's something else. It's not everything done. Omar is about me. Omar, I'm not going to pay me and Buma. Okay? So what does this mean? So now he's not repeating what we just said. He's saying the same word. He's saying is the halachas of the min, the guy that does Avodah Zarah in the nations, the Goyish min, that's different halachas. What does that mean? Lamai. Ilim with Shkita, tell me that Shkita is okay. After Shkita's min, Yisrael, Asura, Asira, obviously, if a Jew who's a min, which Shkita's terrible, it's like Avodah Zarah, so God that's a Goy and that's Avodah Zarah, it certainly could be a problem. Hello, this is incredible. It's so incredible. We did a video for it. Hello, the reason that if a guy is a min, you could not only, you don't have to save him, you can actually throw him into the pit. Give me an example here. This guy knows his premises. He's bowing to a Balkar. Balkar, the way Yoshi depicts it always, is a statue that has external. The Balkar is basically to relieve yourself in front of the Zara. Here's some pictures that it for us. And take a look what you could possibly do something new. He's a balance to the Zara.
Keep yourself 500 yards away from him. How's the blowjobs though with the braces? Oh Jesus, that's not.
You like that? Everybody has their favorite. That might have been my favorite.
If you're using your teeth, I mean, of course, it was the great writer and the ones famously said 75% of his blowjobs are.
You know when you got it ready? You got that one? I got two. It was out there today. I got two. Don't do nothing. He sent me an email. Right? Mr. Rabbi sent me an email because he's a comment of the book. Once it's rock, he didn't appreciate the video. So you are asking, that's mean stuff.
When you're drunk, you don't feel it. Then the next day, you have all this.
These Moroccan flies, they're different.
I'm sorry. If we're gonna talk about fantasies that never happened, let's keep doing Harry Potter jokes.
So what do you want from me? Maybe well.
I was kidding about Harry Potter jokes. So what kind of stuff are you in? Like, what are you into? Like,
he's not selling Mina Sport. Mina Sport. Lamai, she died to the elevator. They know what. Actually, these from if you could knock out the Jew that's in, then you cover. But certainly, I don't know. All my book for my mama, no. Shot is the top of the hand cover. Not, it's not shot that you gotta, that a king policy, you gotta throw into the fifth. That's cautious that you can learn from the Jew. But the challenge that I did accept the cargo from him where I cannot, there's a situation where a guy exists in a better position than a Jew. I can accept the cargo from a min guy, a guy that's over that with his Zara, but not from the Jew. We can, we're like Kulkan. I can take a cargo from somebody, not all of you. Might see some woman, not somebody that's off. We can, but only from you, but I'm still like the living woman. I've only done this between you and the meaning, but not in the nation. When they have a meaning, so they fight out of you let accept the cargo from
Getting rid of those within a year.
tomorrow, midnight. No, mom, we go. We told you maybe it's the opposite. Maybe that's the design for me.
So young, why do you think put a ring on it?
Slow, we think you got other people like that. That's okay. But when it comes to the Jews, only take from people that are not organized from Sadiq and nothing. I don't know. Sorry, no. When it comes to the non-Jews, tell right. Don't take it off. No, that can't be. Why? Let's take it back. That's going to get into your mind. The Sanya ish. Not that only that ish is why they say ish, man, but why is two ish? The Rabbi, so every cousins and everything is done, and the brothers be strong. We all know the difference in the Neder and the Dava, but the Dava is two. Meaning, I point to this animal, this animal is what I'm going to do as part of it. So if this animal dies, I'm not supposed to do anything. But Neder means I am going to do a animal. If this animal dies, I'm going to do another one. A God could be both, a Neder and a Dava. Next subject, we'll become a Rabbi. And since when this God does Shita, it's an Avela, so it gives off Kumos like an Avela, the Masa. Shita was in an Avela, the final Masa. Obviously, it's an Avela, it goes hand in hand. That's how it gives off Kumos, the Masa, when you carry it. All of the time. Zoom it down Masa, Shitama, Tuba, you know. Masa is the lowest level. There's something that's even more than that. What could give someone more than an Avela?
I don't think so.
Huh? The choice of a Zara going to the worst. I was according to one another. If you have a piece of a Zara in the corner, this entire tank will become it. What is this on the set? We're in oil. We're in oil. Oh, it's oil.
All one word, just Alice Rose.
Not in oil.
I like her energy though.
Wow.
She can build on
It's slightly dark in this oil.
like have to be nice too because she just started. Like she's not
I don't know if I see the light.
with someone who has that fucked up of a family. So
Yeah.
Her and her boyfriend drive every week, like some creepy hour over West Covina or something like that. Like one of those
That's
weird,
beautiful.
like
I'm going to tap this twice and see if it comes back in. Wow. Beauty. Great trick.
Put your hands together for Patrick
Okay,
Bautista.
so-
Everybody, Patrick Bautista. Here he comes.
Oh, yes, about that. You can tell me we're almost done. 3 more minutes, 5 more minutes left. There's about that. You can tell me I'm feeling oil. And there's something that if a min chef, then the entire oil, the entire scent becomes fire. Those do the great oil. They do. Do the great oil. This is not it. Okay, it's going to go to take it out. Something that happens. Not that there's something that's different, something that's just like the what we hold that the greatest of the Zara is not the time oil. So the Vela is only commonly pick it up. It's not the time if you put a dead horse in this tent and somebody will notice that the tent, he doesn't become pomade. That's only from a human being, a dead human being in here, or when you're a man or they'll shut the love in the Zara. But this one says no, you don't have a comma, even though it's a Zara. Very good. Good because of the Zara that it's not the time of oil. Who's a lot of people not like you. This time the reason we say, oh, you remember, not the first of the Zara, she in the town boil. The reason says, how do I know that the town boil? And I'm like, we need to do about cars that the Zara just discussed. That's one of the reasons from in front of it. We know what they eat and what do we call meat?
Zip K Mason, the Zebach of a dead person. My man is the kind of boy. I suppose that it's always kind of boy. Similar to that makes. Now let's learn the Mishnah.
Like you can't claim
Some
that you
of
had
the
a shoulder
pictures
injury.
of the people after a very hard day of traveling and camel riding and garden walking, sitting and learning and eating. That was the hardest part of it all. What?
I think I messed up that.
For some of you,
I like that his dad says, let's
I wasn't expecting to do that.
we want to send out our condolences to David K., our global service expert, who sat in the middle seat in Ryanair. Knees in the back of the seat, invented a permanent dent in the seat in front of him. Now spirit is like business class to business class compared to Ryanair. So Firestone is not with you, and it should be compliant with Firestone. Says the Mishnah, straighten the light bulb. The chain, I assume it's a shock out to the chair. If you set the light, it's okay. What's the problem with setting the light? The problem is you can't really see what they see. Can't see the simon, whether or not you set to the right, most of the simon.
Jeremiah paid a 3-year-old to come out
Oh,
here.
you wasn't going to talk about a light now.
I will give him $100.
But it seems like it's only to do that. That's not a good thing to do. But saying that so much is shock out, a blind man who shot his chair up to the evidence more points that immediately, and we're only doing these 6 lines. Hashem said the evidence is that the law, it seems like you shouldn't do it. You're meaning, but why not? It says, why don't you should always, you could always say, look at Kilo, but Lila, it's before it. You can check the night. What's the problem? So that's the question. Now, just to finish off the question, it says, Baby Rich of God, very rich Christina. There's a problem stepping on top of the roof. You might be doing it probably Zara, or Christina, you're doing it for the God of the ocean. Rashi says over here that you're allowed to do it if you're middle of the ocean, you need to eat. So this is what it is, so which is where you can. So this explains Rashi that if you're talking about where it's obvious, and the Rashi points it out, it's obvious that he's chefing this because you want to eat and not because you do have a desire. But what Rashi meant to say is that he's filling, he's checking it on the bow, on the other side of the ship. It goes down the other side of the ship. And it's obvious that he doesn't want the blood in the ship. That's why he's doing it like that. But to do it over the water, comes down, it would be awesome. I'll probably answer the question. You see from here that you like the night, even with Akila. So why are you telling me? Why does the mission seem like it's only to be only after the effect? So we're talking about when there's a light. Turn on the light.
What does your Irish side do?
But Ravashi, that's an Ami. I'll show you Ravashi. This Ravashi's done this many times with Shas. That's an Ami. And it could be, I'm showing this out because he wrote Shas. So he felt like he wants to prove it from the Mishnah. So the Tani, Hasam, give me the Yod. Over there, what does it say about that? Bein by Yod, Bein by Laila. So let's put them in the same category. What does they have the night doesn't have? Light. So the night is like the day. The night has light. How? You put on a split, or you put on a candle on those days. We're talking about the night that's similar to the day. Because it says them together. You're on the light. So it's like the day has light. But let's talk about our Mishnah. So that light is talking about the Takila. In the first place, I go ahead and check that I have a light. If I have a shop that has beautiful fluorescent lighting, LED lighting everywhere, I can check just like I can check during the day. Not even a problem, it's not even a beginning of a problem. Where does it become a problem when you don't have light? The Hawkman now is the Dini the Summa. A blind man never has light, unfortunately. He's always blind. So when it says in the mission that he's checking at night, it means in the dark. And there's a problem because then you don't see that a good right Simon. Rabbi time. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the night in the Sahara Desert in your tents. Sponsor the show today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
What? The camera broke down. The camera broke down. Wow!
Nailed it. Called Camry on the play.
That's right. He shot six.
He's taking a low jump right now.
Camry broke down and I went, he had a smaller car for a Corolla.
the same person you keep delivering just food, right? Uber Eats, something like that. Yeah, let me ask you something. This is a true question. I actually ordered Uber Eats today, right? From a place right around the fucking corner from me. I've really only trusted this app for the last, a few weeks. I've been, getting a little bit more as I go through my Bluey, but it's so fast now. It's just like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's gone, so there's nothing left. Thanks to blueapron.com. Use the hashtag KillTony to save $20 on the first shirts on Lately, I've been doing this Uber Eats thing, and this guy today never showed up, never pulled on my street, never called, said that he delivered the food.
Yeah, it's a scam that happened to me also. Yeah, the guys will just like get the food and just take the food.
But
You
he
ever
asked
do
me,
that?
what am I wearing
But you
here?
have tried.
No, because I'm trying. Because now they have this thing where you have to get a certain number of
I'll show
deliveries
you a little
to
video
get.
before. First of all, remind me to say space
So
right?
I mean, I can see
I'd like to show you this video.
do that if
This
you're
might
not answering
explain
your phone.
part of it.
This is
Here we go.
They don't. I know.
You need to
Why?
have this on site. The logistics of how many deliveries you have. You do eat fries once in a while. You do kind of nibble from the bag, right?
No, I haven't done it.
It probably doesn't bother you so much because you can't smell it because your nose is so tiny. Right? You're just like, I don't even know if there's any food in the car. Not right now.
That's the plus.
Your nose is so sharp you never lied in your life.
Your nose.
Pinocchio.
You have any other jokes about being both Irish and Filipino? Your mom's Irish? Yeah. Her and your dad meet? My grandfather forced them to get married. Was in the army. Oh, you're on the Filipino side?
He was Irish. He was stationed in Manila. He grabbed the lady, got in the camera.
That's right here.
Jesus, Jason gets his mom to make him a car. Now he knows his own place. I know the joke. I'm Irish and Filipino, so that means I drink a lot of my dad is Manny back in.
I read my pants, by the way.
You ever do the joke about being Irish and Filipino where you go, not only am I Manila, I'm also Manila. I didn't. My Irish side is in Texas, so I don't really.
I'm half Irish, half Filipino, so I'm
basically
racist
the
and I
monkey
hate gays. So you're
used to
just
blood
Irish.
and dirty money shirt. So that's it. And that's the rest of the show back to where this show is at.
That is Patrick is that you showed up tonight. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Now we're about to jack
I
into
was
the
kind of
story.
thinking of
Okay, so
something, but I was kind
we
of
hear
it sounds
it's
kind of
about,
racist.
I want to say maybe 1 o'clock in the morning for us to make the show.
This is what you replace with your teeny fucking
Right
nose.
around 1 o'clock in the morning, so I was a little tired.
Is the black people,
So we gotta
white
get
people, and
a
Filipino are the
little
black people of
enthusiastic
Asians.
over there. We gotta get a
So
quick
I
over
was
the
gonna
smile.
do
Oh, we
something.
got
You know, we're gonna do something special right now, Patrick.
you
We're
got,
gonna do something special right now. We're going to let everyone in the crowd beat the shit out of you. It's the first time we've ever done it in Kill Tony history. There you go. Right over here, stage dive, Patrick. Just stage dives. There you go. There he goes.
Give everybody a chance.
There's so much of this we'll see more of it later. I want to read this email. You know what I want to read it because a lot of
All
times
right, Patrick,
people
we're going to keep moving along. There he goes. Patrick Bob's
judge
everyone.
other people.
It's on Twitter at
They judge other people by the
Anything138.
We have a
He
really
just touched me.
great
I've been touched. He touched my shoulder on the way out. There he goes. Breaking all the rules tonight.
Sean
As a
is
comedian,
Spencer,
like
right?
his other job, he rarely delivers.
And we have 2 whiskers. 2 guys from this. They came down much of time.
All right. Let's keep it
And
moving
if
along.
you put something to the
That's a
recycling
very
brothers,
lady-friendly episode of the show. We know her from, she's been on 2 times before. I know it for a fact. It's always been fun and very compelling. Put your hands together for Robin
as
Blake.
you've seen in this concert in the past week, me and my very close friend, Susan Rizzelli, have been
Very,
doing that
very
letter
popular off of her first 2
5
Kill Tony
days, over
performances.
7 acceptance. First of all, I want to say, even because even though he's not a high
Robin
school
Blake,
player
everyone,
here,
come on.
he's the only reason that those kids ever come from here. When I was going on the way to Hanging at school, the final film back then, I told Patty right guys, I never went back more than 5 days. Finishing the second, up the other I was better. Oh, sorry. Okay. When Machina was better, it still missed days here and there. And in middle school, we were able to get, listen to this, 14 kids to finish Machis and then be wired at a C. Everything good. I see how we mentioned how he's not missed a day. I've never told you this, but the day she works that day, the problem itself, I'll do that every day physically possible. This past week, I've learned my 500 dots. But I've also went 365 days without missing a single dot learning. Dot a day of dot learning. I never understood
I'm actually thinking about transitioning, so I hope it will help my career.
It's not about the dot, it's about the learning really makes. Because yes, the learning what makes it special, the learning the dot, tomorrow. And I understand because the learning is what makes me feel like I'm obligated to stay up no matter how late the work is. Whether it's 1 a.m. dot and crab, nothing but the dot
It's one of the first times ever where we had somebody on that is working out that one of the same jokes that I
think what he means is
recently
that
been
after
playing
his
with a little bit.
and he danced the night away, and had his speech, and he's exhausted, he sat there, and he did the dot
trying
afterwards.
to make it better, but it
Learning
definitely
what
works
makes a
better for you.
14-year-old stay up
It's
at the
your
same because
Robin
he physically cannot go
Blade,
to day
I'm just trying
without
to
the
get
dot
famous
after
as
the
fast as
same
possible.
case at night or 1 in the morning. He physically cannot go to day without the dot. 14.
I also would love.
Learning is
I
the
think
bus
it's kind
ride
of
to
fun to
school,
play with
the
like
bike
which
rides to
direction
Minko,
you're going.
the dinner,
Like
and
where
the
you
dot,
transition.
including the dishes.
Thank you.
The reason
Like,
it's
I
not
think
about
you
the dot, it's
should
about
play
the
with the
yogi,
audience.
because when you get to the yogi,
You're
you
transitioning.
become the yogi.
Yeah.
I've had
And
people
once
like
you are
interrupt
the
my
yogi,
set.
you'll always have the dot.
Which one? Like,
Right, that's fun. I think
Because
that's
the
so
only
fun.
explanation of a 14-year-old can't sit in class for 30 minutes and his doing it for work, learning whether in the house or video. And now the official MBY socks, the official MBY socks for over 45 minutes. I don't want to single official out for dinner, but I mean,
yes or no?
Yes.
Unfortunately for you, Bravo,
no,
what you don't
it's gonna
know
be like that
is
in
we always play a game on this show
yes.
since the inception, in which we find out what is in that
what he's done, what he's doing, and
You wear a
it's
fanny
surprising.
pack.
This getting better. This morning, better to have a major top here, now you gotta talk to you.
I saw the name
So
tag.
you
I'm
go,
like,
no, it's not gonna cost you any money.
just come from.
What is that? A roll of
You ain't
quarters.
money, whether
Oh, it's a tampon.
no, I'll tell you what, I want to do pictures of every single dot.
That could have been the
I'm gonna stick
transition.
out there, I'm starting some
Could have been the
pictures
old
in a
you.
higher,
You just haven't cleaned out the menu
smack
for
the
a
guy.
while.
I'm putting it up. But I was only doing my side. Over 45 minutes every single day for you. Without that, is that listen to this.
Genuinely thought it was a rumble
I
quarters.
am reloading. Thanks so much for allowing me to become this.
It's transitioning into a roller coaster.
Now look at this picture again. Now look. I was by everybody in this picture without pointing out who. I was by you can say that they worked 265 days straight. And that they worked following out tomorrow. With the hair, without the hair, with the white out and the this people, that people. It doesn't make a difference. We're all learning Torah.
What else is
And
in
that's
there?
the feel. So doing more and more,
What
giving
else
the
is in
player
there?
a one side spirit
There, what do we
over
got?
is the first time one of the street though. But this is where it's still the layer estimate for time.
Oh, you just went from
The
Yoko Ono to
official
John Lennon
edition
that
and you
fast.
you might get over there. I got a really cool picture over there.
You just broke up Yoko's band.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Anything else?
What else?
Anything else fun? Like a dildo that you smoke weed on or something?
I was gonna say I've had
The
my fanny
official
pack.
edition and you shots to the stuff that's every hour so
That's right. I'm a dirty
but
bitch.
it's better than family. Straight out of my age.
Hell yeah.
Your set was phenomenal. How long have you been doing stand-up?
What is this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
2 years.
Okay.
Really, really good. Yeah. And I feel like
That few days, by anonymous, I saw for Rabbi
in a way
before
it just
Flyers
was
Road.
done, handled so deftly. Like it wasn't front and center.
Yes.
Like you can tell you're a funny person, not just using the fact that this is happening. You even made fun of yourself for using it to get famous. And to me, it's just you handled it really, really well. I mean, I'm looking at everybody out here saying this is the way you do it.
Something like that. Okay, we have to figure out a better
It's
maybe.
one of the great
Then
traits
sounds
of
like in
this
memory
show
of every
is
word.
that it's,
It's all
you know,
proper,
always
speak first
refillable
upon drop off.
because
The
people
policy
always say,
council
well,
initially
you
drafted
know, I
the
love your
shorting and
show,
the
the
light,
fact that it's
and
built
all
on,
of
you
the
know,
support of
making
the
fun of people
anonymous,
or this and that,
cheating
or
man,
people that
you
are
here.
completely
I saw them look
misinformed.
around,
It's
you
one
know,
of
there's
those
some
things to
really
where we all
go,
have fun
you know,
during
stop with
whatever
this. I saw
interview
Ruffles
or
and Gashi
whether
and
it was
thank
good or
you,
bad.
the
But the
chief,
fact that, you
Benny.
know, one of the coolest things to me is that we always
We had a
have great
Stickle Safari
comedians
today,
that sign up
seeing
and come on
Marquette.
and wait
We had
and be
Monkey,
patient for
we
their
had
chance.
Snakes.
And then everybody wins in the end, and we
We
still
had
get
sheep,
to
sheep.
make jokes about your
Well,
appearance and everything. You know what I mean?
yeah, we had horses.
So Robin, how's life been since the last time you've been on? Anything crazy happening?
The woman is Danielle, well, not Daniela, Danielle, she's here with us on Sip the Original.
Yes. And the other shoes dropped, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'm fine,
right.
I'm back to being a real woman again.
Yeah. Like, how do you know when
No,
that?
right there.
When you get the, when you buy a tampon, you
Get over here!
No,
Yo,
I just, you know, my hormones are really out of whack.
Right.
So I'm just trying to find my balance.
Yeah, just sometimes the hormones make you angry, sad. Like, how does it? What are some examples of like you ever like, you know, get angry watching a puppy video or anything like that?
הרביעתה דמונו ונשמע ולהיות בין עמיר הראשון ויש לו חיים בגלל זה ישוע הראשון. משה נהום in honor of David Sutton, S20, who's committed to the job that everything he does.
This is the thing they don't tell you when you get off steroids. It's not like being on set. Being on was great, but being off, getting off.
Get over here! Get over here! Y'all see you. Y'all see get over here. Come on, this big stuff. Come.
We're not the chemicals are messed up. Every receptor that makes them happen because you had so many coming out of you at that time is now defunct, so it cannot create the chemical for you.
I still think all your stats count. Even watching when you're on steroids.
I get angry though when I'm watching puppies. I get angry watching like hack comedians who are just trying to be dicks. Like you're using like shock.
Amen, brother. Sister.
I mean, you can call me either.
What a trip. The voice, what a switch. Next year, they're going to have FOMO. You never know. Who's going to be here.
On the steroids, which
Your bench shoot sound brothers. It's unbelievable. Anonymous. Oh, you off the fly. Ready to get off. Survival this stuff. Anonymous. This coach, the first time I was up, waiting for this going to be going hard surgery today.
That means a lot.
Yeah, the voice side, the first time I together. Full flame on. Everything's rough. You all know whose criticism is never full time.
we show it.
The HYK Ventures is for the source for success of all of our clients. The Roman and Danielle Rosenfeld, Rothschild, Carnoso, the co-sponsor. Anyway, it's get over it. Anyway, it's back to monthly to the regular kids, just like you should go to Vega.
Well, awesome stuff, Robin. I hope that you keep signing up for the show. It's so fun and entertaining every week. There she goes, Robin Blake.
Anyway,
Gone. So far.
I don't have a clock. I don't know what's going on. It's just 33 minutes. How long are we looking? Okay, yeah, I know. That was tired.
How many of you guys like to see comedians?
If you weren't tired before the meal tonight, 7 courses later,
this is a
some
goddamn
dogs,
anomaly.
sweet breads,
Alright?
you ate that and you
You
know
know
what?
this
I'm
young
just telling
lady
you
from
somebody's
her
brain.
few appearances on Kill Tony. This is a wild
And then
one.
you
What are
have
the odds of this?
not
We're
a
against the
twist.
Cassandra
It wasn't
Cass,
chicken
everybody.
Kiev. It's all
Wow.
a pastel.
Here we go.
It's a chicken Kiev, but that's in glass. You smell the chicken filled with potato. Yeah,
One more time for Cassandra
I saw
Cass.
that same exact chicken.
So, as a transgender woman, the number one question I get is, do you know Caitlyn Jenner? Well, yes, I do. And let me tell you, she smells like Old Spice. I just recently got done giving my boyfriend a blowjob for 20 minutes. He said, if this dick was a Ferrari, you would be sucking it a lot harder. I said, baby, that dick is a Honda.
If somebody is
So the best thing about having a sex change is you can design your own vagina. So instead of getting a camel toe,
and as
I
he's
got a
throwing the
camel
knife in the
foot.
wall, a cow walks by and has his neck shut this.
Also,
We
I
gotta give
recently
people
got
that
in
because
a
he obviously did not mean to
relationship.
shut anything.
Yeah.
He was trying to do
Come on,
dart
give me some
practice,
love.
knife practice.
Yeah,
What does Ryan
that's what
say?
happens when you find out he's
Good
gay
speaker
from
or not a
the
good speaker? You say no, you say good.
Doesn't my ass look good?
Oh, that's
Wow,
a
there you
very,
go.
I think I,
Sandra Katz.
yeah.
This has to be one of the funniest
Very good,
episodes
very
of
good.
Project
So
Runway that
that's
we've
one
ever
of the
had.
interesting
Really
cases that we're
is.
going to
They
see.
all have a shot. Well, so
Says
I
Gemara,
thought you were going to say you got to
I
decide
do want
your
to show
own
you something
on
that
vagina
has
and you put
slightly
in
to
a
do
rain
with
shower,
the
so now
Gemara
you're a
later.
scooter or something like that. I thought,
Oh, it's not in there.
thank you.
Oh, it's in there.
Maybe I should design my own vagina.
Yeah,
So,
maybe I'll show you
I
that.
mean, can I get some?
Now?
So,
Yeah, I'll show you. Okay.
before you could have even done
Oh,
brothers,
my
I
God,
was
not
going
going to Roy. That's what you
design
stuff
my
like.
own vagina, so I had
If
the Robbery Brothers.
you witness the street, and this is
Put some
not
work
a license for running for having
and
here
I
in
said,
our
love
bed,
it or
you know,
lick it.
you couldn't
I just think that
possibly
if
see
you
a
get to
street
create
there
your own
selling.
vagina,
And you
I
don't know
don't
who the
understand.
fuck
I
it
mean,
is.
camel
So
foot
you're only
seems
feel
a little
outside
like
this
big.
soft.
I should have
You
said
probably
bigger
from
and
beginning to
better.
end.
Well, you
Look
should
at
have
that.
Well, if you're designing
Yeah,
your vagina,
you
put a mirror
really-
in and it looks bigger.
I would
You know what I'm
say
saying? It looks like a whole other vagina.
What's the concern? The concern is that the guy doesn't know how to. He's going to do a grease out. It's very common, meaning he's going to put downward
I would
pressure
say
upward
that
pressure depending on what position he's in.
I
He's not
feel
going
like
to
I
do a
should
back
show you
and
my
forth
vagina.
slice.
No, stop it.
You let it from the street. Why? Because you saw that he's
Crystal, are you trying to show me up, you
you didn't
bitch?
understand it. Oh, it's not going to ask him why you know what's the case. If you look at the gun, you know for a fact this guy knows how lock up. You don't need to watch it. That's the report you saw.
I just think that if you get to design your own vagina, it should be something big. It should be something small. Never thought of like saying, like, you know, my vagina looks like an Irish Filipino man's nose.
The other is on his real first time that he's not on the top. It doesn't know that Allah. Shit, of course you need to watch it in the beginning. Yeah, well,
Super tight. And it
that's the third.
smells.
The way you all guys is dumb right now. You have no clue. You're in America. You see a guy that plays the beach, you're a street.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like,
You don't know if he's good or not.
when you, a lot
So
of people,
what's the
talk about
side?
Caitlyn Jenner.
So
That she
let's say you don't know.
is not
So
really
why should
great
it be
for the
okay not to
transgender
watch him?
community, and she's very
If you want to say
masculine.
lame
So a
ball,
lot
you
of
just
people,
start to say,
think she
where
has,
you
it's
see
hard
it,
to be
keep them
transgender.
moving.
It's hard to start
Is it right
with
that tells
money.
me
With most of us, the suicide rate's 40%. Most of us are the lowest of
you're not going to mess around with street though, you don't know what you're doing.
because, bitch, I'm still here
Most
and I'm
guys,
doing it.
the average person that doesn't know anything about street is not
You
going to
just listen to the podcast, she just swung her dick around.
go through. So I said yesterday, you don't know what. This is
And then
short,
she
right?
called the
Let's
lighting
come out
person
and
a bitch.
count how many people know street, don't know street, doing street, not doing street. Oh, right? Habla como es vecina, pero
Again, this is supposed
Mira,
to be
cambio,
got to
Rachel, what's coming to
be
the
up here
show.
last time, or maybe it's not the last time.
No, I took a picture.
Okay, one of the times, but
Just
you
in
came on
the
stage
market.
before. Yes.
Mom,
And
she's
here's
in the
what I
shop.
would say.
Just in the short.
Clearly have the presence to be on stage.
Oi, so I'm going to speak at stage twice, but hold up from what you're talking. So this is about this.
I would like to see
Your
you work super hard on crafting better jokes so that the
I was
presentation
fucked.
doesn't
Listen.
like you're nailing
They
the
should really
cadence
show a
and you're
video
nailing the
of my
jokes in the
own
right spots, but I think the writing of the
But
jokes,
no,
like the camel toe foot
they
thing,
said
is
this,
like
you have nothing
you
to
can
worry
work
about.
on that. You don't have to work on the
There's
stage
a lot of,
presence. You have
there's a
that,
lot of,
like
security.
vagina
And even if you don't know
designers
about it, then
who
do it.
launch that shop.
I have to be
That is
on the
like
last
that's an area.
wagon.
Okay, so now you
How
came
many
up
wagons
with
do we have?
design my own vagina, which to me is like
14
fantastic. You go to
wagons.
Home Depot, you go to a certain
I was the
section,
last
you design your own
one.
vagina.
Carriages,
Really fun. I think
two
those
horses,
Mexican guys,
the
they
carriage.
came over for
You
the
got two people,
help me design it. I
people
mean,
in
it's
each one.
fantastic.
I have four. I was supposed to be a couple.
Everyone's spackled the
And
walls together.
as the record we're going to go, this guy called with a black
I
suit,
put in a floating shelf.
looking
Like,
fresh,
there's all
jumps
kinds
onto
of
the
things
guy.
you can
Okay,
talk
so
about
it's
what
not
you put in there.
part
But
of the
going to the
It
design
took me
realm now,
5
you're
minutes to
kind of
realize that
stepping
there was a
away
put
from this
Two
core
guys
essence
with
of
guns.
who you are,
We were
and
there for
you're
the
getting
entire
into
time.
just
And when we
funny
stopped
shit.
this,
And that, like, this took you there.
and
Okay,
then
obviously
when
not
there was a little
everyone
bit
gets
of
to
an
design
issue with
their own
traffic,
vaginas, so that's specific to
he
you.
moved ahead and he
But
stopped
then
traffic
you're
and he
in
came
that
back and
area
came back.
and just make
That's
50
all.
jokes
Then you
that
get
people
into the
wouldn't
next
expect.
place. All of a sudden,
And then
this
they're
guy
gonna-
that's in the
those
front
jokes
of
are
my
going,
wagon
okay, so
is
in
standing
LA,
next to me.
not to piggyback
I look
on
at
the
everything
last
to me.
person that came up
So
here,
I
but in
wasn't
that
sure, so I
way,
stopped.
then you take
Walk
something
to the
that is
right, so
very
you walk to the
specific
right.
to you,
I
that
walk
only
backwards,
you
he
can
walks
talk about,
backwards.
and then you make it
Let's start running.
But he can see it's like, this is how good of a joke writer you are.
They told me, don't leave this guy with anything. He really,
So,
this guy was this shit over embarrassed.
I find it.
My wife didn't want to have anything with it, and that's why she was.
I was like, I haven't talked about my vagina this much since I had the
So it's very,
surgery. I
very
love
good.
it.
So that's the show.
Let's talk more about it. Let's talk about my vagina.
Nice to show
I
you.
said, if you're designing it, put it in Indian kitchen.
Two guys going with us and said, "Free fat Palestine."
At least a breakfast.
So the guy was
How
looking
much of
walking
an
with him. He said
opinion do
something
you
to
have
him.
on it? Like,
And
is
they
it like,
started
your
running
vagina
like
is like
rats.
pikey or something like that? You do.
Full
I mean,
speed.
with
But they didn't
anything,
stop.
there's
They
an
kept
art,
going.
different
And our
doctors.
China is
I mean,
just
to me,
impressed
I
entire
worked
time.
many years to
Anybody try
create
to sell us
what you
anything,
have
you
for
know
you,
this,
the type of
they
woman I want it to be.
we don't
And
know
some
what happened.
doctors, you know, are known for having bigger lips. Some people are known for depth. Some people, I mean, if you can design your own vagina, imagine how pretty it must be. Right? I mean,
So-
we understand because
Oh, you saw all of us put together in 20 minutes, you look
exactly like each other.
So this is very interesting. You tell your
I would
best
say,
friend, Ruben,
wait.
and do me a favor, having a party tonight, shut the down.
I would say 10.
You come home,
There's heat coming out.
you come home, and you find a shafted animal
If that
on the
C-section
counter top.
Did you bring in the reference photos?
No, you're not sure. Shut
Maybe
it.
there's back room.
So I called, and it happened that the guys in the industry were looking like it's crazy, so I was going to say to these news guys, maybe don't appreciate
Yeah,
work.
I mean,
call the city.
Does it ever happen to anybody here? I don't know. It happens to me.
no.
So, for example, let's say I want my son to do me a couple of
I'm gonna give myself
That's
there's
so-
setbacks and
You
stuff.
can express it.
Yeah,
And
Elon
then
Musk didn't have to
Zaki
get
will
zoning
keep it out there.
permission when he dug
They
a
said,
tunnel
yo,
to Los Angeles.
give me some,
Well, yeah,
give
I
me some
was a
water.
big fan of
A minute later,
Playboy,
my wife
you
shows
know,
up with a
so
cup of water.
I
Like, what are you
wanted to
doing?
look like a Playboy playmate.
I'm
But
not
I
really
went to
thirsty. I want
I
this
was
kid
very
to get
blessed,
some
and I got to
out
go
of
to the best surgeon in the
That's what
United
it seems
States.
like over here. I followed this guy.
No, there's no
Check
questions.
something
Just
for
do
me.
it.
A minute later, it checked it. Somebody else like, who asked you? I didn't ask you. I asked him.
Whenever you go out
But
in public,
the
or
guy wanted
is
to
there
help out, so he shut it. Maybe that's what happened.
Well, I do burlesque
I didn't
shows for
see
a
this.
living,
Let's see.
so it's kind of my persona. But when I work out, no, I'm just in a baseball cap. And, you know, I'm from Iowa originally, so very country.
Shalom Aleichem, Rabbi.
How do you like to work out? I do hot yoga. I love Runyon Canyon. You will see me on Runyon Canyon, just, you know, listening to your set. Tony, I love to listen to you. You're amazing. Everybody knows I perform a lot on Runyon Canyon. Most of you don't know. Your iTunes.
sets are if you can call shit smell.
Oh, sir, please, the joke's not over. Come back.
It's a nice clean
Tony
house.
Hitchcliff, the road
And you got it, man.
takes,
This
is
is
really
not
one of the best
specific.
comedy
You
albums
think
of
this
all
is up.
time.
You
It
listen to
sounds like the type
So
of
there's
specials
like
that they're making.
Do you
There's
call
actually
your
three
vagina Runyon
three
Canyon?
possibilities. You
Yeah,
fuck
because there's
thing,
not a lot of
a
parking
big
spots.
cab, and the people driving
If
the
there's too
middle
much
car.
parking, I don't know. You
in
can't
my
park
text
at 10
message.
a.m. on a Wednesday, so
What
you
is it
gotta
called?
check the
It's called-
signs.
what is
You
it?
don't want to ticket.
Culture, not culture.
So,
Very not
wait,
culture.
my
And the
question
veil.
is, what is it like to
You
go out into the world
find
and just
a
exist
dead
and sort of interact with
animal
regular people? How do people
in your
interact
house,
with me?
and
Yes,
it's
how do
stable.
people treat you and
Or you
interact
find
with
a
me?
dead
I would love
animal
to hear.
The
in your
truth
garden.
is, it's crazy because I
So
can
if it's on
literally
your kitchen
be treated
table,
like a beautiful
what does that
woman
tell
by
me?
one person and then
It's kosher,
treated
it's
like
good.
a leper by
What
another.
if
But the
you
one,
find a dead animal
it's
in
very
your garden?
difficult, and that's why a lot
That
of
out of the
That's
difficult
the
comes
silent. That's not funny.
That's period. That's
Let's
like
see
end
inside.
all the one-liners and start talking about
Yeah.
what is real to
Discuss
you.
the shop, but you
We
find
want
it
to
in your
hear that.
house.
We
It's
don't
great.
get to live that. We
I'm
don't
not
get to
even
get
right in the city.
catcalled by
Speaking
this
this
dude
way,
and
and
put
someone
down.
say that's a dude.
Right.
with
Yeah,
fires
I
and
know.
cars.
So, I mean,
You have
to
a
me,
right.
it just depends on my day. I'm a
You
human
shut
being.
it out
Some
now.
days I'm
It's
like,
really
fuck it,
gonna
I know
go
who
to
I am.
something. So
But
now
other
guys,
days I might go
most people
cry.
check
I
out
mean,
movement.
it's true.
I'm not really ready to skip the movement.
It's not an easy journey, but it's a truthful
Why are we
journey.
saying
It's
now in
something I
place
had
if I
to
don't
Make
know
that truthful journey
whether
and
this
put it
guy
into your fucking
is
stand-ups
knows I
and
walk or
do
not?
that.
I'm
There
really
you go.
Then
Cassandra
like,
Cass, everybody.
some
She's on Twitter, Cassandra Cass
checking
21.
in there. If I if you shut me out, if I know what he's doing. But why don't you say the same right? Says more now with pays. Why didn't the other way go? You're talking about a
Oh,
situation
hey,
where
look,
a guy
everybody. It's Doug
knows for a fact
Benson.
this
Give him a
person shot
cheer.
me has no clue. Doesn't know how. Who's going to show us? I'm going to see each other. Just to see money off the shot. And he shot the one eye and I said he did a great job. But then
I'm transitioning.
it happened to me today. I was sniffing on the spices. And all of a sudden I had a sneeze.
You go unconscious for a moment.
Just super brief message like, hey,
Sneeze,
super
and
brief
then
message.
you turn around and the second
That
thing is
just,
already
hey,
shut.
management
Now,
asked me to just come up and say, there's a
why would you
double
be okay?
read double park
No,
outside.
no good. Now the same with a high shot here,
That's the
high shot here.
punchline?
Look, did a great job
Why
on the
is
first
there
image,
double
the
read
second
double
image.
park? Well,
The
because
last one,
it's
I
gonna
assume is
take
Ramblay, the gimmicks one. The reason why you did well on the first one,
back to the 70s.
to the Shemo, the second segment, I'd be concerned. Maybe you pause, maybe you apply some pressure on the same downward pressure instead of just a nice slice.
I designed my
Or
own.
in the way that do it by using the other.
And it does look like a camel foot.
Getting
Here's
by
a
with
interesting
die.
quiz question. Those who didn't read the shit earlier.
And say he's a cop.
What?
Let him alone.
Naftamina with the Bila Hawaka between
DeLorean double park.
a speaker knife that's super
Is
long
the flux capacitor?
or short.
All right, this looks like a new name. Let's make some noise for Chris Heist. Chris Heist.
Interesting. You know what? You know what I'm
Here he goes. All right, I've seen this guy around here a few times. This is definitely his first time on the show.
I'm saying so.
Make some noise for Chris
I'm
Heist,
saying the wrong
everyone.
soccer from that city over there.
Thanks, everybody.
Be careful, still no, I'm saying a different name.
America.
Whether or not you have to go back and forth. There's a
Fuck
difference
yeah.
between Allah.
We still have a
Well,
master
you
in this
have to go
country every week or two.
forwards and backwards, provided it's a short night. But if it's a long
Look, I don't
night,
care. I
then
don't care if you're a Republican or a
one more
Democrat.
motion. Okay, that was,
It
that's
doesn't
coming
matter
up.
if you're the most
Whether or not you guys are around right away, we have a very short
or
on
the
the face.
biggest pussy-sucking liberal. I think we can all agree.
Yeah,
I
it's
should not be allowed to
no,
get a
it's
gun.
always short to do, but
I think I made that very clear over the years.
that one, okay,
I
I
don't know
got it.
how many times I've threatened
Why
this
you
fucking
give me
government.
by those who are laughing? But give me as you're laughing. Why you stupid? Say you spoil.
Relax,
I
it's just a
tell
joke.
Mamish what we just discussed as if we didn't discuss it. I tell my best friend, go ahead, do me a favor, shut me down. Well, hold on.
There you go.
And
55 seconds.
with our heights, who sent
Chris
my
Heist.
friend, who
All right, so let me give a little backstory to this because this is your first time on the show. However, I have noticeably seen you hanging around the comedy store for what, about 5-6 weeks?
Yeah,
6 weeks exactly. I took note because I thought at some point you might be the guy that kills me.
this
Really stood
like you
out.
said.
I mean, we were
I
making
tell
actually
somebody to
close
shut.
Tony.
And at the end, I find somebody to shut. I have no idea who shut.
I noticed
There's
you
a guy
once in the
told me to shut with
audience,
somebody
and
else.
then the next night I think I was in the ice house and I saw you. I'm like, holy shit, it's
I
almost
thought
a guy.
somebody showed I have 100
You know,
suit
but all
on
of a
my
sudden,
back room.
a
Do
lot
me a
of
favor,
people don't know this
take
about
two
me.
of them, put on the side for the plane, take
I am
another
a huge
9.8,
medical
put on
marijuana
the side
advocate,
for the lady,
and
then take another
sometimes
10,
I am
put on the side
freaked
for
out naturally, and I just pretend like I'm not, and a couple of those times I was really stoned, and I'm like, this
20 over
guy
here, 80 over
either
here.
is going to kill me,
Round it up.
or has, I
You come
just
home and you
knew
find
that you have an
perfect fire.
interesting take
80 and 20.
on
What happened?
comedy if you were going to do it. And you've
Possible.
always done it.
That the guy
Is that a
that
new
told
thing
him
for
to
you?
do it.
No, I've been doing it for about 5 years.
Jeremy, what are you wearing over there? Get over here.
And you just
You
came
make me feel
here
comfortable.
Yeah,
Come.
6 weeks ago.
You are the definition of a Florida man.
So when I presented, I was talking to Rabbi.
You're the
Well,
funniest
actually, no.
Jules reject
You have
we've
the,
ever seen.
you guys actually Rabbi.
You can imagine if
Charles Manson was this funny.
Is it time to play a round of what's in those cargo
holy
pants?
shit. I don't think I really want to know.
Hey, look, honestly,
So what's your shoes like? Oh my God.
you look really relaxed for a
Listen
guy
to
who's
this.
just
You
attacked
walk
by
into
a
your house.
cougar.
You ask somebody. Hey,
Yes, if you're
Mark.
just
Mark
listening,
has
I mean,
Ashkenazi.
Joel nailed it
You
pretty
please
hard
take
with the
two
Devil's
more
Rejects
from my
reference.
food.
You
I
are,
want
I
to
mean, what would we consider that you're a fan of,
I
like,
come back
what?
home. And sure enough, everything's perfect. The power radio on the
Heavy
side,
metal,
PowerPoint on the
yeah.
side.
Yeah.
The fire doesn't shop, but I'm not sure if we did it. Maybe somebody else did it. What's that about?
Okay, you play bass?
No, I yell shit.
Oh, my lady,
You
hey,
yell
what's
shit?
the
Can you give us an example of some of your amazing musical
What
work?
I don't do. I
Sure.
can't do it. And maybe somebody
Yeah,
else will do
yeah.
it. And then what's the problem? We're going to learn more ridiculous shit. This is a very big problem. Very big problem.
Yeah.
So
Says Gemara, first of all, let's stick with the question. Gemara shot.
System of a down
I have a problem. The Lord of Ich has such a shit with the song. If I can rely on Mark to do what I ask him to do, what he says he's going to do, he's going to do it.
How do you make a living? How do you survive? This is going to be the weirdest school shooting ever.
Why Shpita is different than Truma? On Shpita, I believe him, or I don't believe him. I trust that he do what I ask him to do, and Truma, I don't trust him. Oh, yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful love. If it's beautiful, I love more than me. You know what?
You go
You
along
want me
with
to
not
ask
wearing
you,
shoes.
you
He
have
has
to
shoes underneath some heavily
very big
bottom
time.
like pants. Every time I've seen you always have ripped clothes. Is there a reason for
Eat a
that?
ton of salt, and you'll be sharp enough to understand.
Are you a
So,
traveler?
Rabbi says, this is, yeah, such an hour watching this video, but we watched it 3 times in a row, and every time we laughed again. To explain it, you have to know the classic movie or about. He's imitating big with the shoes of Burner Rothschild.
What hides underneath
What
you?
Mark does that? Here you go. Maybe where are you? Look here, this fucking have a room.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh!
Chris Hayes. Chris Hayes.
Just that I love. I gotta watch it. Where are you? Let's hear this fucking have a
Tony,
room.
Jesus says holier than
So Chris, let's get a little backstory on you. You've been doing stand-up 5 years in Florida. You were substitute teaching
The
there.
voice out. He goes this up. He goes it up. He's one. No one has this video besides him and wife.
You grew up in Florida?
Of the book, Months
Is
and
it
Stuff.
really near like the swamps and
Telling
stuff?
the buffalo. You want to hear me say hello? Hey, y'all.
South Florida.
And so the schools hire you, I'm assuming, as some sort of outreach scared straight program.
Hey, not all of your homework, kids, or else. Guys was trying to chill with his buddy. Can I just tell you that if you just walked on stage, because obviously you did a great joke about your kid. If you just walked on stage and tried to, in like an observation way, be like, so guys, dating's hard, right? If you just came on and
This is
with that,
What?
just this guy knows how to talk about it. Just try and get him
I'm so driving thinking that's it. We made this thing.
Okay, so I would have liked to see that.
Look at him. It's not real. It's him.
That's a great job.
So he looks like he's young.
Yeah, that's actually, I just released a.
Now, he paid the Kura the Rucha, the whole
Is it
Kura
dating's hard?
Mel.
Or no, the gun joke. The gun joke. I like the gun joke. Yeah, it says, that's written out for anybody. So, like, some sort of shit.
Have you done this?
You could like say, like,
Okay,
do you
anyway.
ever get your dick sucked in a car?
I'm studying this today. Look at him up.
He did say that he is a minimalist. What is your living
So
situation?
he asked me a question. He said, what's the difference between Shika and Slima? He says, you know what, if you pay me, I'll tell you. Don't worry. Lord, no, we don't want to
And
Mark said he's going to do it.
I noticed that you're in the scene. I mean, I know that you started 6 weeks ago because I started seeing you around every time I've been around anywhere for 6 weeks.
But why do you do it?
So you're really throwing
Nobody
yourself
touches
into
the
it.
shit
You
tonight.
do a
Except
lot of
animals.
spots.
That know. But we have a good one that tells us that anybody who's treating knows what he's doing. You know that one. You're all in the street of movement. But you're here. Look, you really get you understand that. Grow up. You really have to finish up on my good part. Let's say Benny did. But Benny doesn't have the right to do it. You can't be a nice guy when it comes to school. Grow up. You have to be asked to do it.
You know what? I'm going to live here and say a lot of acid has done
So
you.
we got to go around the
I feel like you should walk out on stage and be like, this
That's
is the best
considered
Bernie
being too long without the permission of the owner. You know, you try to do something good for them. Very slim down. And you want some too long, it doesn't work. Or it's bad. It's not bad.
You look like Creedence Stillwater.
I forgot the episode. No.
Hey, I used to.
Leibov says Gemara.
Why would it be
Let's see what
still
you
water? I don't really get it.
Notice this whole concept we discussed.
It
This is a
still
rug.
doesn't make
Anyway,
sense.
it's touching
Look at
an
him. It ain't
What
clear
he's
water.
doing is actually my first time. This
Have
house.
you had any substitute teaching gigs yet?
Oh no, I just got the whatever the.
I really show up doing
So like college math tutoring must have been weird. Did people feel when they first saw you after meeting you online and meeting up with you that they like got
He's chicken
or
with this.
something like that?
What happened? What happened?
Oh, at the
Let's
college.
tell
So
them.
she said lessons like
Well,
I
and
asked
so,
for
I love the
$1,
story because
gives me 25
there's a lot of
cents.
Emerson. It's Emerson's story. There's a lot.
The prime brisket is asked by Talmudim if it eat by a meal that's being prepared by the head of the feast. That's
exactly. No, because it's not. It's a whole good lab at the college since we constantly come in every 50 minutes at a time, and I was working like 3 or 4 times around staff all day. So
Call them over. So listen, do you steal or you from background this time?
Does your
You
resume
steal
say
jobs
will
about
teach for
that.
food?
I got the point.
Just do it homeless, guys. He's a
Let's say,
minimalist. Stop trying to shoehorn homeless jokes in on this poor guy. He's a fucking college professor.
Okay.
Does your dick taste like Campbell's soup?
No.
Okay.
So, Chris,
What do you don't
I mean, sort
Kyle
of other
Chavez,
than that,
the Dippers wants to be
what's like the
You know that?
craziest thing about you? Because it seems like this is all a mystery. Appearance is not, you can't judge a book by its cover, right? So, what is something wild about you?
Business like yours. Business. For us. But that's the
What does a guy like you tend to do, like, during the day? Like, what's part of your habit? You work out or anything like that? You just tear shirts apart? What
big
kind of
side, stole a bunch of boats, but he shot to the top. He shot to the front side. But you know, this is kind of fun. But then
But you keep it clean. Again,
Just
you
remember,
seem
try
like
to
the kind of
remember
guy
the
that
dates to
does
review
it,
stuff.
but, you know,
Also,
you have common sense.
the Taina, no one remember the whole name, the Nation gives it pieces.
Like, yeah, there's a way to do it.
Oh, my
Everybody in
God.
this room's gonna
You ready?
brush their
Listen.
teeth tonight.
Near
Spit
the
it out of the
music
sink.
to the song
Look
about
in the mirror before they go to bed.
I like when you really say
Or
this
look
also
in
to
the
be
mirror
when
before
it's
they
fine in the
brush their
dark,
teeth. They look in the mirror.
the difference. I mean, don't say, it's like unbelievable.
Fucking
The
great
culture of
shot.
that was one side. I went to, from the
Chris, I'm excited that you signed up for the show. I'm hoping that maybe we can get you up here and find out more about you.
You want to play?
ChrisHeist.com. There he goes. There you go.
That's it. I mean, those
Chris
are
Heist.
everywhere.
Chris, how old are you?
Gold disposal, see,
42 years old.
What's the time? Worry about it.
Tell Ebenezer Scrooge what's up.
She
5
said,
years younger than me and
I
Randy.
agree with you doing
5
finding
years
the
younger than me
garbage.
and Randy. That's
That's
cool.
what I'm celebrating.
Ladies and
We're
gentlemen,
going to
welcome to
find the
stage
place of the
Chris.
red that we know that smoke their wedge and some of that.
Droopy
We're
ass.
going to see later on the
All right,
device
we
of
have
the
a regular on this show. He writes and performs a brand new 60 seconds every week. He's a goddamn sensation. He's working continuously. He's about to get on a flight with us Wednesday night as we head to Grand Rapids, Lansing, and Detroit. He's one of a bunch of stand-up shows. Dave Filtonius with us. Make some noise for the regular Malcolm Patchen, ladies and gentlemen. For the brand new minute.
ما شاء الله من الوالد تسوي تشكيك ما شاء الله الخير يقولون say that this machlokes of that writing the word that people that deal with speaking is actually machlokes between the Yuda and Chalitz. Why should we have a word to say speaking of? I'm not going to lie. There's no force. Everybody agrees that it's being speaking over without it. So everybody could really have a little bit of please. And nobody argues in the house is sorry. You find a chef that I don't want to get your table. You put your period. It's cold. And the Archbishop of Shul, the King Almo, the Tidos. Here we have a little video here. Another
When I
little
sleep in the car, I always wake up with a crook in my neck. Like to the left and shit. I woke up that day and looked at my whole house and told to the left, to the left. Everything you want, look to the left.
That sounds so weird.
Fuck you.
No,
Just say you
no,
don't
everybody
eat
thinks
bud
that
when
they're
you're
like
sick.
sickles. They know exactly what this device is.
I heard don't for some reason. I messed that one up.
16. You're still in there, right?
Got you or into us.
What a move is that?
That's funny, man. I love it. I love
Okay,
it.
so
Again, how real.
you
Like,
put an Avela, you have an
like
Avela
you could have
going
gone
to
for
the
some
actions.
cheap
You
stuff,
show
but
everybody
I
views
actually believe
that.
that your friend slept in your car. That's true.
No.
That's true, though. But so, like, I felt the truth in that. And it's amazing to me
So I
that Chris
wonder if
Heist
you
has
have
been
some money
any
to put the buyer, I think you would agree to it. The money you put it,
that is
you
amazing
would
to
be
me. Like,
so
when
you
you
would
get
be there for the second
successful,
part.
you
Then
love a
you
house
I don't know.
someday, and I think you're going to
What's
stay
kind
in
of
your
that?
garage.
Based on garbage,
Just
you figure out
because
what
that's
person
what
is.
it is. But that's
You
all
tell
that
me a little
stuff.
bit about
I think
your
I'll be
garbage
able to go
behavior,
around
and I can tell you who you are.
reaching for jokes for the sake of jokes and not speaking about what's
Yeah, my
real
right
and what's happening in their lives. Like,
There's a husband that comes and the garbage is up to the top.
I still think there was
What does he
like
do?
there's the
He puts another thing up top.
I think the
He tries to
Sunwing
push
stuff
it in, it doesn't close, and he walks away. Not my
Sunwing
problem.
stuff in the shirts that you're
No problem now.
Oh,
No, I'm going to the next part.
Malcolm
The part that you
sometimes,
believe
I
in.
mean, you know, it's one of those things where he's like one of those people that's sort of
Something
always
about
funny.
it's
Like,
not his
even
funny in his
Puts his
before
foot in it,
tonight's
he
show, I got his
stretches
email
down,
for the
gives it
first
another
time so that I
6 inches,
could
and then
send him the
and then there's
itinerary
this guy
of the layout of our shows that I just got today for this weekend.
puts it in
And,
his bag.
and he goes, oh shit,
These
man,
are
we're
three
staying
types
at
of husbands.
hotels. I thought we were sleeping in the car and shit.
In this room, we have all three
That's just a
types.
true story.
I used to be
He's
one
so
of
used
each
to
of
sleeping in
them.
a car, he thought we
I
all just slept
graduated.
in cars for a second.
But then there was another issue.
I guess you guys thought we slept in cars too,
The guy
obviously.
that takes his garbage out of the house and lives in a big building, lives in a fifth floor, and he has that drip.
All right, we have another
The
banana
drip
for you
from his
podcast
apartment
listeners. I don't know why the
all
band
the way
does
down to
physical
the garbage
things still,
can.
but Jeremiah has a banana, everybody, so let's
Over
pay
here we have
attention to that.
frozen
Here we
garbage.
go. He's eating a
There's a guy that takes
banana.
his shot of shoe
What is going
and makes a
Steve
mix
Barry,
out of it.
appears- Oh my
and goes
god,
like
okay.
this.
If
That
anybody
guy
knows
that
the
puts his
Heimlich
spongy
maneuver,
stick
prepare
out, not
yourself.
just spongy from top to bottom.
Wow.
he was backstage.
You have a guy, this
Oh,
is
you
the
can't-
worst. This guy, man, he cleans it off one floor below where he lives. So nobody stops
How
at him
long
and
is
beat
this
her up.
segment going to last?
And then the guy that says, listen, I paid all the thing.
Wait a second now.
It's not my fault. It's what somebody else did. So from these things, you can tell exactly who and where you're holding your life. Yeah?
Literally fell off of his
Come on.
stool during that. What are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
All right,
It's only
guys.
the same
I
thing.
guess you saved the physical gags for.
You ever lived in a
Guys, really?
You do the-
Okay.
What after you married? How long?
So, Malcolm, anything crazy in
the
your real
garbage
life
thing
happened lately?
Well, you live like
Anything
in a
else
big
that
house?
we need to cover?
He's not good. He's not good. He's eating out all year.
What? Wow.
Because I was in there, I was buying snacks, and it was
I don't want to
comics
like
talk
to
about
be
them.
trying
So,
to
talk about comics.
One of my kids,
I had a weird outfit.
let's think of the fine. Let's call him the fine. I'm gonna say which
He
one.
wanted me to promote his
So like, you have to take the garbage out. He's like, I'm
I
not
get
doing
one
that.
job, and you got no job today. I'm starting next Saturday.
Yeah, you gotta take the garbage out. If you don't take the garbage out, it's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna garbage out.
Wow.
Is it no problem?
We live on the second floor then. We garbage out.
Second orders and shit.
He says, look, Kel, he threw it out the window. It exploded on the floor. He goes, you're
Wait,
having now.
did you have a new job last week?
And then he looked for 2 years before someone else said, but I'm gonna say which one of my kids that was.
Wow, if you want the segment now, job of the
And
week.
he's like,
Give him a job of the week.
What job is he
it's
not
just
going to do?
pretty great kid. Just
I'm a full-time job.
threw it at the second floor.
Wow.
Yeah, Zoki and Mario.
There you go, right when you thought he possibly couldn't
So,
handle any more
oh my
low-hanging
God.
fruit.
That banana just
Oh,
got
no.
lawyer.
I think I skipped a little bit, yeah?
Oh, shit.
All
All right, Malcolm, I'm so pumped about this weekend of shows that we're doing. It's another, you can lock it in, it's another brand new minute from Malcolm Patch about his real life,
If you find
from
something
his
in the house,
perspective
I
of
gotta go
living.
back to this. This is a pretty
in a
nice
car.
Attention to people. So, now just have it going on. Now, the guy, maybe could speed it up a little bit? Yeah, let's start from over here. I think. There it goes down.
Smelly.
It's over there.
Oh. To think about aspiration of ice, if you find it in this garbage in your house.
The exact candy off of Alice Rice's bread. Forgot about the limit.
So, mostly.
You guys having fun out there?
The aspiration of ice.
I didn't even finish my question earlier. How many of you like to see comedians do good on this stage?
How
How many of you like to see
So
people
that's what
fail
happens. Some say
miserably?
yes. It's normal.
It's fun
It's
too.
smart stuff. I don't know most of that is nice. Most people take it outside to the local dump and not dump it in your house. So maybe if you find it in your home, obviously excited. I'm my Rabbi, and I'm just gonna search up for. We're gonna discuss Rabbi and explain it on being inside. All right, Rabbi, you're the Rabbi who is on my side, Rabbi who did say also is founded in the God of his man towards me. So listen to this deal. It's the guy who listen, pay attention over here. Where's the guy? My aspect. Where is it also? My aspect. You don't know how to switch. You can't be the one outside. The cool out is everyone in the room here that when I asked in the beginning, you find the dead animal in the local, what's it called? Dumpster. Local
do it one more time so that I can
landfill. The local landfill. It's great. Everybody agrees to that. So where's the new found in the house? I mean the local dumpster, the local landfill. That's the bash which was right. So not the garbage, yeah? And on that review that says what?
That's what you're gonna see right before you die.
On the safe yeah, the contradiction to the safe has to do the exact opposite. This is a kind of mention you said you need to tell advice or you Rabbi says, I like every time you know I want to find it out. I like it in that. Yeah, that's how they show up on the kitchen table. I'm just going to have a little everybody's using behind the kitchen table.
Tony, my dad just called. He's
it must be in the garbage can in your house, where we saw this guy finding. And on that, it kind of says it's smoker. And this says it's us. It's contradiction. Because Rabbi says, I like Rabbi Huda who says it's us. I like Rabbi Tanir who says it's smoker. So Kashi the Rabbi had the Rabbi. The Rabbi Gemara says, no, that's the business. No. Near it didn't review. Rabbi didn't come to say I hold like this one or like that one. That wasn't his point. His point was that everybody agrees to certain parameters here. Although I never did really good on Rabbi Chanina, but I should be inside really not just real short.
Wow, somehow that's the most disgusting
I'm
part
sorry,
of the whole
Rabbi
thing.
Chanina likes what Rabbi said. What did Rabbi say? That it's awesome? We're talking about the local dump. That even Chanina agrees with us. Chanina agrees with us. Everybody's nice. The only argument on the house. I'm all about the short in one day. And then the mirror in the opposite. In other words, everybody's in agreement that if you find it on the kitchen table, and everybody's in agreement, find it in the shop. Everyone's making the, I hold the pin over here, and all these things that everybody holds that. If you do that, Chanina don't even argue when it comes to the local dump. That it's 100% true. And if there's only kitchen table, 100% local. Oh my God, this was in your kitchen garbage.
Good luck.
That's where the machloek is. Okay,
this is
next
definitely their first
today
time on the show.
is
Together for 5
Global Special for International Financial Services by Chaim Hurad. Unfortunately, we say before Shema, I now have to say, the reading is not scheming the Rossi, Battle Echo, Bass, Hana, Rash, so on. Yeah, okay, this okay. Let's look it back. Time to have commerce, my family, be a little future to the family, and how you grow. What's the third show the content of semi-calculus together? So, the third show the content can have the speed up of the mind to ruin it. So, the most of the so quick to Rothschild, listening maybe they ruin, or some of the calculus or the calculus of the future, on the other than Samaritans and most of them cooling the speed up. You cannot give your simple animal, nothing can touch him. You can't give it to a parasite who don't have lives.
Like, fuck them
class
ass niggas, man. They never had to touch themselves when they go for an interview. Like, it's bullshit.
Not time to but delayed the
I'm from
eating
Mississippi, that's why I say ignorant shit.
who's the kind who says that you don't need to have someone with you speak up? No, you speak up. You did it properly. You didn't do juice, you didn't do Shia, you didn't do Kalada, you didn't do all this stuff. So you could speak even though you didn't need to do it. So there's a fascinating Rav Shubin that I found today. Rav Shubin says, in his statement, that if a person likes to sing, why? Because his passive singing is not paying attention enough. He's always singing himself, his humming, he's singing those on his
This is your first time on the show, right?
he's not going to make this show. That's the concentrate.
2 years ago. 2 years, and has your stage name always
You
been
should
5
try
the gram?
to
Is
cut
that
down
just
on
a special
singing.
deal
He's
you're
doing all
doing?
those stuff he said. Yes. You know about this? So, who's the time? This is Machlokus, like Gary Tyler says. Machlokus, whether or not you need to come on. So, you know, here's a crazy situation. Oh my God. Maybe not.
show.
I mean, Shiloh's here in Korea. Sorry, stop.
You never
Here's
know, because you were
a
funny.
guy's taking
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What about the name, man? It's about the jokes.
You know that everybody's pulled out of a bucket on this show, right? If there was any design to it whatsoever, I would
art form, it ignites the floor at whatever it is at the bullseye.
Designing vaginas could be a great show.
Designing
Just
Chinese
find
stars,
Southern
exactly.
women. It's like the next chapter of designing women. A lot of hope for concepts.
Yeah, whatever. What?
So 5 let's jump right into it. How long you lived in LA?
January 2016. January 2016. It's a TM. I like the joke about British people using the N-word. I don't like that shit, man. You don't like why they don't like it. I like that joke. I mean, I feel like but the best line of that, I think, which I love, which is that they never have to use a white voice on a job interview on the phone. That is a real, true, awesome, great observation that people laugh at, but it's like, if people laugh at the truth in a very real moment, then you get on stage. It was good. The last joke was great too. I mean, those two jokes, I know that area.
I'm looking at myself in the screen. It looks weird.
How's LA been treating you?
No, not at all. It's not as good. Yeah, compared to what you look with the Okay, we're almost done in your voice. How long are we doing this show? Okay, we're almost done.
School program.
Basically, like games for kids, sports stuff. So we play games with them. I know there's some people that would do like
The voice and check this out. This is based on Yusuf today. He's doing some drops on the bus. I actually play the whole drop through. So you might be the drop through. So this is me. Me as the local Muslims. So hold on. Here's Yusuf. Maybe you want to go Yusuf.
Did you ever let a girl say the N-word if you're having sex with her?
No, I haven't.
Alright, just curious question.
Okay. You guys do sound like a bunch of cats.
So 5 you really are selling pot to me, well? Maybe.
Not on YouTube, right? Fine.
Not on camera.
Anyway, so that's.
Not at the after school program either.
Yeah,
It's on to mix those two jobs.
So here, check this out. It's a crazy story. You guys throw me
Dating anyone right now?
We did it. And
Do you want to be or not?
I'm gonna say, hey, there's an animal walking by. Now it's animal. And
You hook up with anyone
it
since
gets
being in
so
LA?
now it gets stick off for chef.
Like, how does that happen? You go off
The time
dating
it tries
apps,
to do
things
it
like that?
around, it's exactly enough for the person. Oh, for the shop, the guys they're not so much. This is why, because you don't have to have on. You don't have to have small. The
We
Mamba
swiped on each other because we potentially
we're
wanted
talking
fun.
about
Like, we
the
didn't really
child
like
himself. Says it warmer than it's things. I love the Jane
Isn't
Massa.
that why you swipe?
I
So
love
that
it
you can
is you
get to
don't
know
need
each
to
other?
have kavana. You threw it,
So it's like
you
a
need to
strategy.
kill
I
an
just meet
animal.
people I know out.
There's certainly no shihira because it works.
How's that working
There's
out
no
for you? Like the
preset,
last chick
there's
you
no
hung
down
out with,
pressure.
what was the
Maybe
conversation that
there's a
started
theme on the
about
night, so
you
you'll check
think,
it out
really
after.
got it cooking?
That's tomorrow, but you know, you look maybe. But you have to go back and forth. So look what the Gemara says. It's one of those Gemaras
Where was it
that
on
makes
at?
you
Where
rock.
you at?
But I think, like, all those Gemaras, some of them,
And
like,
you were watching the
I don't
baseball
know,
game. She was by herself.
the point
And you
is,
were
we're
by
talking
yourself.
about a
And
theoretical
were
thing
you
that
already
maybe never
sitting at the
happened,
bar?
never will
Or
happen.
sitting down? Or you
But
sat
I
next to
love
her?
her,
She
please.
saw she was alone.
Would that be a good speaker
She
now?
was like,
Let's say it happened. Let's say. I'm the lecturer. So I'll go bulky. I know exactly what Avi's thinking about, what Siggy exactly. I know exactly what she's doing. Not a song to that. No. But the guy made a box and a whole dialogue. No, we're going to go back.
So you bought
I don't think he made a box. He did say
yeah,
it.
water, beer, you're talking Dodgers,
Is
and
it
then what
possible?
happens?
I don't know. That's not the point. The point is, theoretically, what does the halacha say in the case where a dice goes in and it hits the wall, bounces and it slices the dino's
All
out?
right, how about the last
Bounces
time
off
you
the
got
wall,
laid?
it comes back and
What was
slices
the-
it.
How did that start? How did that
And that can say it's not a good speaker because there's zero cover. It says Rashi And you don't have to say
Why
such
would you
a
want to tell
crazy
that?
situation.
This person,
You're a shy guy, aren't you? I'm a really shy guy.
Or you would say through a very long night.
Because as long as it's two necks, you have a neck plus another neck, then it's okay. Then it's a good, you only have to go forward. You have to go forward and back.
Take a chance, the rapper.
One more small
Oh my
story.
god.
Omer Tiavarado, Boyer, Publishing Machshava in Machshava. So I want you to take a pencil if you have it. And right over here, the word Machshava doesn't mean thought. It means
I keep forgetting what her name
speak
is.
it out.
What is it again?
If a small child
Jaylene
tells
sound
you
like
what
a
you meant
bitch.
to do, can we rely on that or not?
I'm waiting for a pony
Well,
tonight.
Marshall, if he shafted in our law, he says, I shafted this other he tells me, I shafted it with small. But I rely on him. All I about me with the body lights. So Rabbi has a great touch. He says, listen, why did you mention Machshava? Do you not know that there's a Mefurish Mishnah that talks about Maisa? And since the Mishnah over there talks about Maisa, the Mishnah also talks about Machshava, and we have an answer to your question. The Gemara Maisa, I can ask you to have a full-fledged action. Maisa will like to know about it. Why did you ask this? The reason was very simple. Because the Mefurish Mishnah. You didn't ask me a Mefurish Mishnah. It's not your ask why a Maisa. A kid has a Maisa. Machshava will not be like the Bayrou. So if so, in that same Mishnah tells you what the halacha is with Dibur, and then I know the answer. So why are you asking the questions? What's the case? It's not just one Maisa, Machshava, it's not in the Machshava. A kid's Machshava or Dibur doesn't count for anything. It's not. You have an eighth form, or you might or a pomegranate or eggs or not. I can't put it in my place. The kids take and hollow it out, or let's say hollow it, or you hollow it out enough. Long them off in order to put it over there. Or you just steal the copper design and use it as one of those old-time scales. So you need a second part. So they hollow it out. A fruit. Why do you hollow it out? To make it a cleat. Oh, to make it a cleat. Why? Maybe they change my mind. That's something physical.
Well, you seem like a great guy. I wish you could tell us about the night that you actually got laid. I have a feeling that the reason why you don't want to tell us is because there's some embarrassing moments, perhaps, or some compelling moments in the evening. And my theory, of course, is that you'd be shocked at how funny it would be if you did this story. Yeah, but I like the shit that people don't want to talk about, my friend. That's where you find diamonds. You can always have gold and some created bits that are, exaggerated in this and that, but sometimes it's the moments where, I remember after we left Louisville, Kentucky last summer, Jeremiah and I were on the road together, and I'll forget, it's too long of a story. 5 grand, everybody, there goes 5 grand. What do you guys say? You guys think we should get one more up here real quick, huh?
What happens when his thought is understood through his action? Without thought. In other words, I know the garden actually comes from Shabbat. That's the case. You know that the abundance, or most of the abundance, especially such a custom has to be done in the northern part of that garden. If your staff is that line, has to be above that line, not the wilderness path, which is garden. And this kid goes and takes an animal. And Portland, you heard your name being called?
Hollywood is awesome. It's amazing. I love being out here. Hollywood, you guys know, you guys see a lot of celebrities and stuff like that. I got an agent, and my agent calls me. He's like, yo, Marcus, I know you turned down the
So
road
if a kid pulls an animal from the gun to something, obviously he knows what he's doing. Obviously he's trying to shut an animal, or let's say in the right place.
There's no AK-47.
So that was my question. My question was something that's not in the Mishnah. It's something in between. It's not a full-fledged Maisa, and it's not a Dibur. It's a Maisa that tells me what his Machshava is. You know, how the time I look at the door, I see something Shabbat. What's that? That's it. Something Shabbat. Obviously, you know he's doing something like Shabbat. But he's doing a walking with the ladies around the way. Maybe the fact that he's doing himself in the morning because he didn't have enough room over there. Rabbi side. Hold on.
There you go, Stephen Marcus Relaford, everybody.
Yes, there's a video, thank you.
First of all, I'd like to compliment how fast you changed your shirt. And now I want to ask Now, will you tell us about the last time you got laid?
That's terrible.
You lost the glasses, the hat, and all right.
Last night. I don't want to so
Okay.
and I'm a bitch. I like that concept of that. I think you took too long to get to the joke. I think you could have skipped the whole Black Panther thing because that obviously was fake. Maybe be like, I love watching TV. My favorite new show is, and then you name that joke. Now you do that joke. Like, there's no sense. It's the longest running show on Twitch. And then you can make a joke that your friend was watching it in his apartment under that show. I mean, that's not happening. As he was watching that show on TV, when a woman came in and thought it was her apartment and shot it.
How long have you been doing stand-up, Steven? 7 years. Well, here in Los Angeles.
I like your presence on stage. You took your time in a great way.
There you go. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful
I think
evening.
you are.
should
This is sort of a weird word to say, but you are castable off of like what you're
Here
doing.
at the Split, it's ready for us throughout the
I think
world.
the Sparks just
Sponsor a
found their
share
third
today.
brother.
NDRsponsor.com and sponsor
Steven,
NDR.com.
what do you do for a living?
I ask for money.
Really? Okay. Where do you ask for money at? And you're in the comedy store. Stick with me.
Wow,
Stick with me.
beautiful.
Like by $5 a gram.
We're here,
Like,
we're doing
like,
that.
like how
You
do you
know,
make your most
and
of your money?
taxi is coming in 30 minutes.
What's your living situation by yourself in your car?
We'll try to do as much as we can because our flight was delayed. This wasn't a planned, but Seth was able to do most of today's share in this way. Email and other stuff.
You said you're born and
Hopefully
raised in
we'll
LA.
do
What
somewhere
were
else.
you born
Maybe on
and
the way
raised
to
in?
the airport. Serious email was the first at Mother Business Street of Business Learning School of the last week. Serious email, Aaron and Caleb Mills Stein in honor of our children, Sean Shachna and Yitzchak Zev Stein and our nephew Mendel Stein upon completing the first week of the
What does
POE.
he do for work?
There's always the beginning, and then you stand and stick to it. It takes time to learn how to stick to it, but once you stick to it for a while, it becomes
What does
part
your
of
dad
it.
do for a living?
Official edition of your shot, except for Zevin Yao, Shulha, Herod, the Benedict family.
Has he ever seen you do stand-up? Does he like it? You support him? That's cool.
You're definitely funny. Obviously, yeah. I would just like be economical.
The Masefta sponsor, the actual, not the official edition, the Masefta sponsor by David Sal, dedicated memory of Avi Murray, Small Park, very kind to Virgin Photographer. The Positive Family Foundation granted to the consortium and the alliance, and all they do is support MBY Anonymous. I saw how terrific who the guy is. I think you can see Anonymous, but the new for Sunan, and you can come to live a session, and the young Rothschild deals the same. The money sponsors are Simon, the first thing of the Murray book from Miriam, and Yonan and the Yellow Rosenfeld, and also the Chef. Weekly sponsors, 25, the Nishmas, Shangle Best, Dr. Rabbi Keel Messel, Yorkton John, like Boyman.
David sponsors today anonymous with a letter WWE finding the people for the future ecosystem family. Zone Salam in honor of his father's great Jesus, the Luke Steinberg 16th birthday. #1 MD1 fan.
All sponsors for the month, H1K Ventures, in Swiss, the success of all of our clients. Yonan and the Yellow Rosenfeld, Rockland Manasa, Curations LC, and the Swiss, but the Swiss of Pagan, Scraps, and Ricky Liz, that's a fire. Amazing courage. And do I call the corner? Mom, cover that field committee, that was the appointment. Anyway, all right, Mom, we're going to say, Mom, I'm going to make some Brocco. We're going to say, Mom, we're going to have an Esther. The yellow, and you'll say, then a yellow Esther. The voice is exciting to me, very interesting. We constantly talk about the concept of Roy. There's how Roy, there's Pickle Roy, this movie, there's all types of Roy. But where's the source? The source is in Poland, Yudal. It's actually in the title. But it doesn't cost us. There's a Roy that's not really in the title you have to figure out. The Roy says, What do we know when Rabbanan said that you go with the majority, the right, the majority? You always know the majority. Very right on Rabbanan say that you
And it's tonight's episode of Kill Tony. We did it the entire time right. J-Emo was drawing tonight's episode. Take a little gander at that. Wow, that is incredible. Great detail on Jeremiah and Joel. They look a little more feminine in that picture than they do in real life. But we did it. The Sklar brothers are going to be in Ann Arbor this weekend for shows at the Comedy Showcase. And we're going to be in Lansing, Grand Rapids, Detroit, Toronto next week. Jeremiah Watkins was actually that young lady, the blonde over there, believe it or not. That was Jeremiah the entire time. Wow, people just can't wait to get out of here. There goes some Trump's distant cousins getting up early. My God. Look at this douchebag. Yeah, dude.
I just said all lives matter. All lives matter.
Jeremiah's brand new, amazing episode of his great podcast, Jeremiah Wonders Out with Steve Lee. That's Bobby Lee's hilarious, awesome, charismatic brother. What else is going on, J-Dubs?
Tuesday, October 23rd. Tuesday, October 23rd. We did a live stand-up on the spot podcast recording in the Valley Road.
Yeah, that means that the audience gets to make suggestions about what the comedians on this show talk about. And this, I believe, is the first time ever that you're recording it and putting it out as a podcast. So it's basically you can be part of a little mini comedy album. You can sort of co-write some of your favorite comedians' bits. So that's awesome.
Johnny Hitchcock will be there, Brian Redband, Motion Tesher, Ryan Sigler, Timmy Green.
It's awesome.
Some of you Kill Tony fans get to see me, Redband, and another one of our favorite guests, Motion Tesher. Promo Chris, I almost forgot to ask what you think about tonight's episode.
I love the finish, Tony.
This is Tyler's father when he was really young.
You can also check me out. I got 3 shows this weekend with my band Drac and the Small Press. So just follow me on Instagram and I'll post all the shows. Chris, what do you think about the two
and this is his older brother.
Trans, what do you think about this?
Who's in the
Gender
other
fluid and
shit?
transgender
Yeah,
the power of emotion tonight. Why do you think that happened? What do you think? How did destiny work that way?
Oh, just beautiful women, Tony. Just all
Doesn't know
over.
his wife.
Oh yeah, he's running
No,
for office
she
at
might
some
actually
point.
do it in
Someone's
the
running for
5,000.
Congress.
She won the 5,000.
Anyway, he makes the
She's a
comments
good
to the
queen.
great and powerful
Yeah,
Jay
but
Lee
she's not a
Santa Monica.
Oh, look. Or she's a Donna. She's
Not the
toys.
first time I've seen a
Why
Mexican
are you
condom
upset?
fishnet before.
Where is it?
That's how my dad
So,
got here, you son of a bitch.
That's actually Joelberg,
Good
very
fun.
popular,
That's what
incredible
happened.
Joel
Now,
Jimenez,
this-
who will be
the
with
Warner
us
Brothers
all
did that,
weekend with Jeremiah.
I got a shirt.
No.
I got a shirt coming out
This
soon.
is
Me and
a
Ryan
screen
J. Email are working on it. So.
Oh,
Either
the
one
great
of them
Ryan
is
J. Bell
not
paid full
fucking
shirt.
okay?
That's very
Speaking of
exciting.
the up on
The Kill
kids,
Tony shirt and
11 years old, or the Obama's 10 years old, whatever it
Get
is.
yourself a shirt.
One of them is a
shirt
the problem.
live from the comedy
Problem is,
store.
perhaps when this guy gets older,
Planet.
not him.
Thank
Hey
you guys
guys,
so
gets
much for
older,
coming out.
a
Have a
kid
great
gets older,
night,
maybe
everybody.
one
We'll
goes
see you
back to
soon.
work.
Thank you.
Maybe a solid. And a solid will be offered. This is their right to marry his sister-in-law. You're not allowed to marry your sister-in-law. Only time is one exception to the rule for you both. So that's only if you could be making same lawsuits. If you could have children, if you have children, then it's not legal. So maybe it should be close. You say, I'm not going to put you in there right now. Or not, why not? But also, like, tomorrow, how do I know that idea? Or the laws are singing, man, shut up, you can't. So these are the located for 10 on the line. Each one is going to give us another idea. All of them are basically pushed off. And the third actually says, come on, Kyle, let's go make this. Says Gemara, Asim and Risha Shalayla. Every morning, there was an English review of Oila upon the head of the Oila. So as we know, we take this 13 Kohanim that take these pieces and each one and cut it up, and one kind holds the head of the animal in his hand. The head of the animal you can't chop up into pieces. Why? You can't chop up a head. You have to hold it. You have to have it whole. The problem is the Nefesh Shemon Nika perhaps
lining, a membrane around the brain for the chrome, like a plastic bag, and if it has a hole in it, that's a trachea. It's one of the 18 tracheas. As we're going to see throughout the receptor, there's 18 tracheas. One of them is from somebody. Maybe this animal has a hole in its membrane. Sounds like somebody would say you have a hole in the membrane. I don't know. You have a hole in the membrane, and then it makes you what? A lock in the thug. A lock in the membrane. A lock in the membrane. And therefore it's a trachea. How do I know it's not? Now, I can't go in there and do an autopsy. Why? I can't do an autopsy. Why can't I do an autopsy? Because then I'm breaking the head open. And it has to be home. You ready for this up? Here is the membrane from around the brain. Now, let me show you something better. Just a telephone. Now, I just have to warn people, you're not into the stuff. Listen a second. Warning. I had a much worse one, but this is the beginning landscape. I'm cleaning the whole thing. So, who told you that you can't cut the brain? There's a way to cut the brain without chopping up the head into pieces. You know the body way, the double blade, I thought maybe the word body was the way, that you cut it open. 1L, F-I-L-E-C. Being filmed,
This is exciting. We are live in Lansing, Michigan. Guys, make some noise one more fucking time. With all that loud music happening, I can barely hear your roars of applause. The great Brian Redman is here. The machine is happening. We are live. This is a beautiful fucking setup tonight. I'm excited about this. Coming fresh off, this is the first time ever we've done so many of these stand-up Kill Tony shows. This is the first time ever, Fun Fact Lansing, in which we did the stand-up show first and the Kill Tony second. All around the country, we've always done Kill Tony first and the stand-up show second. And the whole time we've always been like, what if we flipped it? That shit seems like it'd be 1,000 times better. And I can already tell it is. Yeah, because it's also way more to it, you know? Yikes. Well, luckily for us all, I'm a professional. Oh, there you go. All right. Now you've proven it. There we go. We have an admittedly raven, drunken Redman. Well rested. We got in early today on Lansing. Thanks to our friend who put us in hotel actually last night. Got us in early and pumped about things. I'm excited. I'm well rested. Went to the gym today. Burned calories that I needed to keep. I turned my tongue all over the walls.
He's going to zoom in to show you
Even know what that means. Lansing, and this is our first ever Kill Tony in the great state of Michigan. The whole state of Michigan. Whole state of Michigan. This is our first Kill Tony in the whole state of Michigan. By the way, from Ohio. Yeah, that's right, you smart pussies. That's right, suck it, bitches. I waited a long time to tell you smarts how much I fucking hate you. I was born and bred a Buckeye fan, and for some reason, every year, when I'm worried about the Wolverines, and I'm worried about Wisconsin, you piece of shit ruined my goddamn year. I waited a long goddamn time to come here and personally tell you, fuck you. Goddamn badass Big Ten badasses.
I don't have a rival from here that I'm going with the Rothschild.
Feels good, right? Have some lovely rivalry. I mean, luckily we're on the winning side of that rivalry, but the short term is that you guys always fuck my fucking
the membrane
Anyway, you guys are always like, I'm not even going to watch the Michigan State game. Fuck those pussies. It's like, oh, you didn't hear they beat us 42-7. I'm like, what?
Breaking the bone. It says I'm
Yeah, they did a whiteout. Who gives a fuck?
I don't know if it's that. That's the problem.
Anyways,
It
it's
says
fucking
by the
fun
current
though.
page
I
that
love
you're not
it. Yeah, we
permitted
gotta
to
give a
break
shout
any
out
bone.
to your guys' only celebrity influence here in the area of Lansing, Michigan. Don Barris. Yeah, the great Don Barris. I mean, that's a deep inside reference. A couple people that get it will love it, but don't think it was worth it in the long run.
straight.
Let's keep
And
this
you
fun
can't
train
check
moving
it out
along.
because you can't do the trick
Due to
anything
technical
before. What is the trick
restraints,
before?
we are
Then you're gonna make it.
guestless
You're gonna
tonight.
slice the
But
stone
we have
over the
great
pizza
news
slice.
for
You
you
can't do that with a
because
big
many
wad.
of you are fans
Can't
of this
break any
podcast,
bones.
Kill Tony.
Right? So that is what I do. So let's say to
And
Shia.
I
What's
think
the shot? Well,
you'll
what
be
can I do?
very, very excited about what's happening here tonight because the band is here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to give any away. I don't want to give away any secrets. The band has arrived in Lansing, Michigan. Thank you again, Spirit Airlines.
Is it better?
Spirit Spring, basically anything that sounds like Sprott. Thank you.
You want to get to the memory.
Every week on our show, we're almost episode 300, which is going to be a Kill Tony Mania in San Francisco. Yeah, sure, let's do it. What is it?
300
and a version of the skull.
It's going to be a Kill Tony Mania at Cox Comedy
No,
Club.
you're right. Brian and I
No,
were so stoked. We figured it out ourselves. Who would have thought that some fucking fan told us, but no, there we were on Monday night. We're like,
It's
man,
also
when's
okay to
episode
burn the
300
bones
of
of
this
a gun
motherfucker?
Anyone
It's
who's
like 8 episodes
still
away. I
attention
gotta
to
be great
consider
to
breaking
mention
bones,
with our
they may love
first
I
ever
don't have a
Kill
right,
Tony
maybe
Mania.
check,
Wait till
maybe
you guys see
everybody
this
should
shit.
check.
You people that made it here tonight, you're part of something very special. I hope you know that. And
No
it
right
really excites me that you're here because Kill Tony Mania is going to be crazy. Turns out I looked it up, I did the math, and it's the second show for Kill Tony Mania is episode 300. You guys are at episode, I believe, 290. Or is it right? 298. Yeah, this is it. Live. You're part of it. Every week, the band commits to different characters. They become those characters. I never know what they're going to be. I can personally tell you for a fact that Jeremiah shut himself in and Joel into a room 35, 40 minutes ago. I even Instagram storied it. Like, I watched him close the door. And this is how it happens. They turn into characters. They're going to commit to them. It took them a long time to get ready tonight. I'm excited to see what's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that they're on the other side of that curtain. Make some noise for the best damn band in the land. They are the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez.
It protects that white, the whole, yeah, what it's trying to do is
Oh my God! They are making it ready to look rich. Look amazing. They're throwing Joel throwing cash out. Joel just hit and he's making it rain. I believe they're rich guys. I'm pretty sure. I cannot wait to do the math on this, but I'm pretty sure this is the first time ever that we've had rich guys on the show, gentlemen. Is it true? Am I right?
Like pictures later on of where the spine, the core, the nervous system splits. It has like different disorder. They're like this. Like you see that split over there, this is more of that. At a certain point, you can cut the spinal cord and nothing will happen to the animal. You see it with animals, certain animals, you cut the tail, like over pincher, you cut the tail and nothing happens.
I can immediately tell you this is one of those ones where I'm going to say without a doubt, this is immediately definitely one of my favorite characters of all time ever on the show. Billionaires are here tonight.
Okay, how do you know that? From one of your cases?
Can we just say billionaires that shop at Old Navy? It's quite incredible. I mean,
Good one, Brian Brent.
Let me ask you something. What is it about billionaires in which all of a sudden you need to hold a monocle to your eye?
It's more sophisticated.
So this is going to blow you away. This is mountain.
It seems like my friends Jeremiah and Joel are so poor that they think that that's what makes you a billionaire. Is when you hold a monocle to your eye.
All the way from
I can't see you broke bitches without
check it out, it's beautiful. Look at it.
Wow, billionaires are here.
Look at that. See, right over there. So you have
He's
to
wearing
take a
Skechers.
up there. You're going to cut it from the rear of the fingers out. Of course, you're going to discover the spinal cord. Serious damage. That's a real thing. You're going to
All right, let's have some fun tonight. We got billionaires, we got Red Band, we got Lansing, Michigan, and it appears as though, unless my friend Paul Bear has been hanging around here, that I have a bucket filled with names of people from Lansing, Michigan in front of me. The people that had the balls to sign up for the show here tonight, maybe it's some local talent that's been doing it a few months, a couple years. Maybe they're stuck here. Oh, some physical jokes that throw the whole thing off. Joburg is physical. What are your podcasts? By the way, fun fact. Okay, Joel, we get it.
I thought we were going to build up to that, Joel, but that's nice of you to jump the show.
Great White, is that Great White? Where the whole place burned down and everyone died. Was it? That was incredible. By the way, I let it be known that it was a gigantic $5 bill that he burned everybody.
I would say it's from,
Starting low, it
I'm not a
seems.
big one
Abraham
club,
Lincoln, I was
but
scared.
wherever that is from that point on, no?
Most
To
people
the
that
right
burn
of the
things
place.
don't only burn the very corner. Everybody knows that if you have more than half, you still have. So I just basically made, I believe, $5 on this trip.
$5
$5. So I have a bucket filled with names. Joel's so excited he's burning fake money too early in the show. Here we are.
Stole my lighter.
Look at that. Of course a Mexican would steal your lighter. My God, Red Band is on something. I would say fire, but there you go. It's a random sound effect to set me straight.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
You guys ready for this shit? It's Kill Tony Live.
You put the whole spot and you put that whole part of the spot on the tail.
If I pull your name out of the bucket, that means you get 60 seconds on this very stage. You know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a
Of
kitty.
course it goes. That's the only clue.
Wrap it up then, or I'll show
The
you to bring
first
out
one
the
goes
anger
all the way from there, all the way down into the tail. Now, if you put it all the way down to the tail, it's not going to work. Nothing will happen to the
There
nervous
you
system.
go. You guys ready to start this shit? It's the first ever Kill Tony in Lansing,
That's
Michigan.
a main part of the
Grand
spinal cord.
Rapids tomorrow night, sold out. Detroit the next night, sold out. This is us tonight. Lansing, Michigan, and what appears to be 4 empty seats for some reason. You guys ready to do this shit? Here we go. I'm going into the bucket right now.
In your first comedian,
breaking the ice, if you will, the tough position, goes by the name of J. Michael Malone. Here you go. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Bacon breaking live from Lansing, Michigan. J. Michael Malone.
You don't know which who
I do a lot of cooking.
where the
So
clothes
I
came
go
from.
online, find a lot of recipes every once in a while. What I like about the internet, you can find a recipe for just about anything you want to make. What I don't like is to get to that recipe, I have to read through the entire story of some lady's childhood. That is so frustrating. It's like, listen, lady, I already know what fall is like. I was just wondering what temperature I gotta set my oven to. If you can help me out, that'd be great.
And they little chop into the head.
Every recipe you find online is published by a failed writer who has found a way to hold me hostage. She's like, I know exactly how much baking soda you're going to need. You got to give me what I need first. Validation. Any of you ladies who think mansplaining is a real problem that needs to be dealt with, I encourage you to find any recipe online. Tell me this isn't a two-way street.
Literally 40 minutes ago.
You wonder why women are not getting ahead in STEM fields. Maybe it's because no one wants to pick that personal therapy over.
Kobe was here.
J. Michael Malone. Hell yeah. Hi, J. Michael. How are you?
Good, how are you, Tony?
I'm great. It's J. Michael Malone.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many first names?
My name is Justin, and I just felt like that doesn't give me the...
Justin Malone. You want J. Michael Malone. You want to be a sitcom star? Then you sound like a sitcom star.
Yeah,
And you look like both Mike and Mullen.
I just feel like I wasn't hip enough to have the name Justin. Sorry.
You're not hip enough. You've been doing stand-up a while, J. Michael?
No, about 3 years, but
3 years here in Lansing?
Just chop its head off.
not Grand Rapids more.
No. I'm going to be Rihanna, it's a part of football, kickboxing. Back then, it says in the crossway, like, Appalachian strong.
I guess I like to whip it around.
I bet you do. All right, so been doing it a few years in Grand Rapids. How old are you?
I am 35.
35.
This is more
I think you got synced up for me.
Oh, that was the billionaire too.
You're on the horse and ball kickboxing.
So what do you do for work?
I am like a maintenance guy for a property management.
Oh my God, what are you doing? You're just hitting random music at random times right now. Indiana Jones, that's a kick-ass job. How'd you get that job?
I applied for it and nobody else wanted it.
It has to be no
I guess he's
straight
Indiana
footage
Jones.
for
All right. Grand Rapids maintenance working.
What the part of the maintenance around here? That doesn't have any light years or anything else. It's pure red. What do? You burn it, use the ashes,
Wait a second,
mix with
billionaire.
water,
Who
which is
does the
sprinkled
maintenance
on
around your part?
somebody who became coming from the distance. Let's see how that looks. Back in the day, it looked like this. This is earlier. You can see the eyes of the animal opening and closing.
Oh, what's that? 4 or 5
By the way,
from the
this
four
reminds me, I think they
gigantic
just found a
$5
guy
bills.
that did like the Palisades fires. Traveling for
Wow.
6,000 homes were burned, 12 people died. He did it on purpose.
So, Jake Michael, I mean, what you been doing your whole life? How long you been working in
The
maintenance?
owner of part of the shop has a
5
fire.
months. I used to be a car salesman here in Lansing.
After prosecution,
I just hated this
that's
town,
the
so I
home.
moved back to Grand Rapids.
Damn. To those of you listening to the podcast, we bought physically throwing tomatoes at Jake Michael Why? First time we've had a live tomato tossing at a Kiltonia. So, wow. Were you good at selling cars?
That's good enough.
Okay, well, let's play a little game I like to play whenever we have a car salesman on called Sell Tony a Car. Yeah. All right, so I just walked into your car dealership. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Got a car or something?
You gonna try to sell me a fucking car or what?
I don't know. What's your credit like? You qualified to buy a car?
I'm one of the top young guys and comedians in the world. Let's go to the final
How old
parts.
is the car of the
What
month?
should I buy?
That's
Well,
only the
what are
second
you
year.
looking for?
That
Some
means
sort
it
of
lives 12
SUV
months.
or
It lives
what
12
should I
months,
be
then it can be
looking for?
fixed.
probably like a Ford
Tell them
Fiesta,
that. You
something
can't take
like
them
You
later.
know what?
Okay, then add up a buck. Give me
You
five.
know what?
They went at least 12
Never
months
before
before
have
they
I
got
used
being
the
paid.
special
So
track
you can
door
maybe
that we
they
put
don't
in
pay that I use. I have a look at that benefit. Like I can prove
almost
that one of
300
the
episodes.
first
I've
12
never
months
felt
before.
the need to pull
So
clever,
something
but
tomorrow.
after you telling me Ford
You
Fiesta,
know,
I got how many you want to see me pull the
I'll
lever at
prove it
Jake
to
Michael
you
when he goes
from
through the
the
stage?
two rows of your
I
kids.
can't look
One,
at here.
three, four, and one, you do that
Hey,
over
if the dream ever is fulfilled and we're picked up as a weekly series for Netflix, I promise you, I will get that fucking lever. That is a promise right here, right now. They keep making it plain and sick, Michigan. Dude, I can't wait. A few years from Tony, dude. I was at the Lansing show where you guaranteed the lever, dude. It never happened. It's so So, Jake Michael, tell us more about yourself. Like, here you are, you're 34, you decided to get out of the car dealership business, so you upgrade, go to Grand Rapids and do maintenance. So,
I want to point out here that when we drove off the cliff,
yeah.
as you can see from the video, his body is going to disintegrate with the medication. And when we flash from one tower to another,
Bedbugs. You ever had bed bugs?
I never had
this is very important. This right
Yeah,
over
my
here.
house has
And then
they're
pointed
dealing with
out
lately.
that he's melted a lot of points from them. You got it? Pointed out there's a lot of points from them. There's a white, and that thing turns, the car turns from red to white. So you know, we went from something to that. That's huge. Two of them, just playing something supposed to be equal. Play for the market without the base. You look at the night station. One of them is a trade, but they're for one.
Gotta say some of these
The
from
one that started off the foot is a trade. So, Mr. What's the room? We have to go. With majority, they're not trade. We go by my left door. You know, here it's not a part. It's all flip. Anyway, it's gonna
Like my mother used to tell me, the difference if the cookie's broken, you're gonna cheat on it, it's gonna be broken anyways in your mouth. So they also look at you scared, you're throwing it off a mountain while it's alive, breaking up into pieces. What's that?
Oh, God.
Well, you guys can realize
So much
something,
funnier
everything
than
I
I mean, you could ever
no,
fathom.
it's a big enough community
Have you ever
because the
done
one that
mushrooms
throw off a
before?
mountain,
Yeah, several times. That's it. Like all sorts of
two,
What, really? I mean,
you
I'd
gain
imagine
everything.
you
You
don't
know,
seem
like,
like that
you
kind
know,
of guy.
you know, well,
Yeah, that's
get out there,
What do
get
you
down
do?
to
What
the
do you do
bottom of
after
the
you
mountain,
did, like,
just to
acid?
get
Did you,
up
like,
and check to
big,
see
turkey
what's
leg or
that
something?
face of the mountain. Where's the listen? The hurry my feel the mountains are hard. And you only went halfway down the mountain, I
You
cannot see
stole
going
this
on
night show
in
from
the
Coda.
function pieces. Therefore, you can't cook.
Jay Leno can
Tomorrow,
actually
I'm
sell
not
cars.
going to if someone gets his father, he plugs
He
into
likes
the
karaoke in cars anyway.
not that anybody in this room ever did that. Don't want to point a conflict, but it's sad. I'm not talking to you. Don't want to talk to us all.
Dude, I don't know. I just fucking hang out and trip the fuck out.
You're all getting
Yeah,
nervous.
what do
What are
you
you talking
mean?
about?
You don't seem like the guy that would trip out. Like,
No, but
Have
the
you
third says you should.
mushrooms. All right.
Those are the questions. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna-
What have you done on mushrooms? I
How do
asked
you
you
know
that
your
like 3
father?
minutes
Your
ago.
mother can prove it.
Okay, what have I done? I don't really do things
You
like.
know, there's been a lot of other things.
Come on, there must be an answer here. Perhaps
There's another father
Perhaps
involved.
go very high. Perhaps put something on the television. Perhaps listen to music. You fucking guy on this radio. There's things you've done after you did the
The most recent time I've done mushrooms, I was unleashed all over the wilderness. There's fires and hikes and coyotes. And fucking music. I don't know.
See, I
Like,
know what they're like.
seriously, I didn't.
What's wrong with you, J. Michael? What happened? What happened to you? Who molested you since you first got up here? Which one was it?
It's interesting. So we sound like
Point to the mustache of the man. I'll pay you
good.
J. Michael, what do you think is the most like interesting thing about you? We can't find anything either.
I gotta tell you this real
I'm
quick.
really trying to
At the
throw you a
Starlight
bone
Zone,
here.
I
It
want to go
looks
back
like
to Starlight Zone.
you love
But
nuts.
I got to get a little
I
bit
don't
of
know
something.
exactly what that
But by the
means.
time I call, it's really driving and saying more super part. I have to start using it with my children a little bit. I have to
I
remember.
should have said
He's coming to
That
a
would
group
have been
of
funnier.
not
Like, it's a bone
affiliated
collector. I'll
teenagers.
save that for
I mean,
after
it's
I
looking
try
like
around
that's
episode
from
350.
one
I'll be
of
able
the
to
guys
do
that
that
live there.
after it
We're
wears
living
off.
enjoying life there. They all go, yeah,
All right,
we're
J.
enjoying
Michael,
life.
I'll tell you
All I
this.
want
You're a
is
big
food.
bag of biscuits.
She said, I want to do more.
You're normal, but I mean, it just seems like you do drugs and sit around, and I can't even know what you really do after you do the drugs.
I just let the drugs do all the work.
How you liking it? I'm loving it. The view is
Thinking you can't give a
unbelievable.
good,
It's
decent
like literally like
10-second
something
drug
out of a
story.
plane. It's so
Alright, so,
exhilarating.
alright, you asked specifically about mushrooms.
Flying with the wind.
Last time I did acid.
And then 10 seconds
yeah,
later,
10 seconds.
says, yeah, right now you're doing it.
Tubs.
Well, you're
Everything's changed.
you're like a freight train into the ground.
Look what just
Where
happened. You
are you
said
going?
something and they
Stop
laughed.
right now.
How does that make you feel?
That makes me feel good,
Once
Tony.
again,
I said you had a tub. I just answered.
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Why do you say Tony after you answer all my questions?
Play.
I don't bother. It says tomorrow me.
All right, J. Michael, I'll tell you this. You know, I mean, you got the party started here tonight. Or your best, or your best Grand Rapids guard. I like your style, man. You know, I don't know. I know we have to move on, but let me ask you one thing. Why Grand Rapids? Like, why when you're like, I'm gonna be lancing and I'm gonna fucking shoot them much better, yeah. I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna write my story right fucking down, and I'm gonna go to Grand Rapids. Like out of the whole. Is there something that's keeping you there? You got like kids or something?
I don't have kids, but I got a lot of friends. I spent 8 years in college over there. There's a lot more opportunity for things. There's nothing for
Yeah, right. All right. J. Michael Mullen, there he goes, everybody. Get the party started. Not an easy job.
That's all it says. Oh, I'm above
I
that.
love it. I'm already having a ton of
Yeah,
fun.
a few times so many
You guys
stories that
having fun
people
out there?
are
You get it?
and that's why everybody's so
Hold another name out of the bucket. Put your hands
careful when you
together
put
for
yourself.
Cody
What
Flotridge.
work line you're at.
Here we go.
Now you can tell them, but it's one mindset of
of the earlier times.
Cody Holdridge, everybody, come on.
If you know these things, you know what's going on in the real world. It's all like the most honest, normal.
I don't think it's fair that Raiders had to change their name to Big B.
Everybody's mission like
But
that.
Spick and Span is still a
The
product.
wrong situation or the right situation, call it whatever. You're not putting yourself in that situation. Parker Coaches will be over to you. He says, I want to go to Passion. She says, she's going to go to the Tahana Kazid and tell him,
When you take your foot out of the microwave right before the timer goes off, I feel like you're giving your microwave full balls.
So you're going to tell him, okay, you go to Passion, but make sure you go see a
spend a whole bunch of time making everything hot and moist.
Yeah, I'm 80 years old.
And you just pulled it out.
You're a pauper. Of course you have issues.
It's going to make a bunch of noise and everything.
You go see a doctor. Hey, I'm a couple of huh?
Do you think people in wheelchairs ever call them electric chairs?
Like
even if they're not motorized?
How much time do we have?
Because they're probably going to die there.
Okay, so what you do? You do a little bit more. No, you push the rest later. And you put it together.
Yeah. Cody Holdridge is now live on the show. Wow, and obviously he just turned into a millionaire.
Cody Holdridge for you podcast
listeners.
Maybe he was a fish. And when a person kills a fish off, it's also, of course, but you can't kill it. So why are you doing it?
Alright, so Cody, let's get into it. Only been on stand-up. 5 years. I didn't understand the beaters thing.
There's a local coffee joint called Beaters, and they changed their name to Big B. Preemptively.
What about the beanery? And the coffee bean herb?
So you can't kill him until you do
Yeah, first of all, Cody, I would like to say, you know, we've done a lot of episodes of the show. I've seen a lot of different people up here. You are the first person that I can truly say looks like if in the movie Child's Play, if the doll ended up taking over the little boy's body at the end, and he grew up into his 30s. And just successfully lived a normal life, perhaps chasing some of his dreams, maybe trying stand-up comedy on Hilltony and things like that. Chucky was like, I'm going to take this human vessel and live a good life. And then, it's literally if Chucky got his shit together. That's the vibe I'm getting from him.
This is
I'm going to go to billionaire Jeremiah Watkins.
And this will make the animal a trace, and then comes along the shark test, which we're going to say that that's actually a case in tomorrow, but also a human being. Maybe the knife that he went right through a pre-existing wound that made him a trace. So meanwhile,
Cody,
I will never know
let's get into it.
if this guy was a trace or not.
5 years here in
And that could be,
Lansing.
I was at the
Kalamazoo. What's that
the boy
closest
side.
to?
Okay, we're not stopping, we're not finishing
It's
this
south
here.
of Grand Rapids.
What is because there's a way to kill somebody without causing a wound at all, where you don't have to try, maybe it went through a whole hour, and that is, if you submit to the water, you kill him by grabbing him, or there's no wound, okay, I am the places to be continued, hopefully, in the airport, or on the way to the airport.
I have you with your favorite idea was.
Why would you ruin cheese?
Amazing. We tried to do this piece of Gemara last night at 2 a.m. We go to Wednesday.
Answer the question.
I guess we
I don't know.
Wednesday.
Because I'm making pizza. I make pizza at a Grand Prairie, so that's what I...
Wait,
Yeah, it's
you're the pizza guy?
I'm the pizza guy at the beer place.
We know as soon as I was on stage, thank God for pizza.
Always on point.
Beautiful studio. And
Cody, do you drink a lot? Do you drink?
Yes.
why
Yeah, what's your drink of choice?
Whiskey,
scotch,
scotch,
You're into everything that makes a man's mustache twist.
you know, I still eating something.
Cody, I got bad news for you, my friend, on this show. I don't know if you ever listened to it or been on it, but we do have a pre-existing condition for people that do not wear fanny packs. And this is a segment we call, what the fuck is in your fanny pack?
Nothing happens.
Alright, here we go. It's an empty Gatorade bottle.
I
But if you have two agents that testify that Reuben is a
Wow. My mustache is twisting up with
two
the thought
other
of that.
agents
Have you ever heard of
and they say that the
cigarettes?
first two agents, they were on a cruise ship with
What
us.
is that?
It's impossible that you were able to
It's a
witness
downstem
killing
for a water
you
pipe.
in Madrid
Oh, so you
with
put that in a bottle and you smoke straight tobacco. You want like American Spirit night tobacco? Can I
They
try? Is
died.
that true? American Spirit?
You
are the grossest
So
person
that's
I've ever met.
exactly what they wanted to do to
Actually,
you.
I've never
And as you wait to see later, they give you the end of
Oh,
it. They tell you this actually is a lie. Because if you're successful
Once
in
you
the killing
complete this
Ruben,
task, you
with
are
your
dead to
testimony,
me.
you're not killing.
I'll just
Right.
lie myself back to life.
As you mentioned, dobra,
I love that the Kill Tony band is going to the Kill Tony band has the same chemistry as Pink Floyd in the last couple years together. Lance saying, I promise you, this is the first time that Schulberg's ever smoked tobacco out of a Gatorade bottle.
Maybe he had a hole in his trachea, and therefore it's considered a
I'm good. I'm
maybe
gonna
he had
let
a hole
Schulberg bomb in
in his
30 seconds and
membrane of the
be
brain
happy
that's
that I
around
didn't
the
do
brain, the
anything with
plastic
it.
pad around the brain. Maybe
This
he had a
guy
hole in
has
it.
a, you know, for you listeners, I mean, it's incredible. This guy is the hippest of all the hipsters we've ever had on. Are you the only thing in your fanny pack? It is an American flag fanny pack certified. God bless America, red, white, and blue. The funny things you do, America, America, this is you. That's right, I'll sing the national anthem on this goddamn show. So, Cody, do you consider yourself a proud American?
Not really, no.
Wow.
That's
Alright.
about
Did you guys
why,
watch
but
the
I
news?
What news are you watching?
This is coming from a man wearing two different shoes.
Now we don't kill the kids. We can't do an autopsy. The only time we
They're
kill
both
the aliens
Heelys,
when it's
though,
alive.
so...
It's alive. You can't do an
wearing
autopsy.
Heelys?
Check place the,
He is wearing...
but
You're
then
a
you can
traveler,
tell if
right?
he's a creeper or not.
No.
Way
Yeah, you are.
to 12 months.
Yeah, no, I
If he
keep
was
all
to
my
live, then
PD
he's
that
not a
makes
he's
catching
not a
shit.
shit, bro. Then you kill
Travels
him,
from one
baby.
side of Kalamazoo to the other side.
Makes the
Well,
train
that's not
easier.
how-
I'm the traveler of Kalamazoo.
You want to turn the camera around or it's too
I'm
much?
addicted
Or
to
you
tobacco
nervous?
now.
Oh, you do some post. Okay. Sheet of metal.
It's
And not
called
sheet of metal.
meth.
So Cody, just a little bit on the surface that we've seen and found out about you so far leads us to believe that you're super hip and into like crazy stuff. What is the hippest thing about you? This is we've seen your weird fucking smoking straight tobacco out of a Gatorade bottle. Weirdly. Don't help until you
And there's
try.
no issue. But let me
Most
show
frightening things I've ever seen.
Wait a minute, maybe tonight when
I mean,
exactly
only
the
use a
paperwork
water
and the
bottle
hole in the
for
gap.
But,
As you see every day,
I don't know why you're in home. Use the
when
what?
you
I use an actual water
right
bottle.
through a hole
Also
in
my
the
travel
trachea.
pipe.
And you'll never know that he shut through that hole and it was taken before.
Brian thinks
And
your
it was
body is
taken
a
out of
Wonderland
it.
for some reason.
The pariah that we rely on the road.
What
Most
kind of
people
water are
have
you
all.
using? Flint water in your water bottle?
Or actually
Flint water?
talking about
The
these
lid actually is really good.
I read it, Mike, and I read it not only don't swear. I just said all
Okay,
heads.
is that-
That's what's in the Flint water is lead.
Is that the hippest thing about you?
I remember a collection.
Yeah, we do.
We
We also make candles. We
go
get
ahead and check. Go ahead and check.
What's
Or
the
we
good
check.
I work on
Let's
cars
say
sometimes.
it's a hole in the trach. It's impossible to
Cars?
ever
Yeah, it's
decide that. You'll never know whether or
I
not there's a hole.
don't like other
So
people's
there's
cars. I just like working on my own.
right. But where the radio speaker, because
3 or
good
4.
check.
I think
Because
that's
they have a
And a motorcycle.
Maybe the
Is this how we find out you're the millionaire's grandson?
When you get in the shoe, it comes to legal.
The twisted mustache, the pipe, I think I'm catching on to you.
That he might
Many
turn out to be a
cars?
starter for me, who says yes. You gotta be careful. You can't be
Oh,
out
Cody, fun times. It was nice to meet you. Thanks
She's
for
always
coming
concerned
on.
about
Cheers, man.
the minority, the meal of
There he
the
goes.
meal.
A gentleman
Fucking
in
out of
need.
the office. This
Cody
one, the mayor will
Holdren.
never leave his wife, wife,
Some
or
fun
lady,
characters. There he goes. He's literally
not even a
rolling
1%
out
chance
on his Heelys.
night
It's the first time I've seen that one.
the
There's
whole
another
thing
name.
up,
Spencer
and then we never know
Langley.
if
It
it
is
was
your time. On
Dr.
Kill
Shula,
Tony.
maybe the animal.
Live.
You know, when we
Lansing,
see the time,
Michigan.
I'm up and out of this. Yeah, you know, it's like, you could have been no one would be a true vegetarian.
Anyways, I was
Even
sitting out
vegetarians
on my
must
porch,
eat the
laying in
carbon
bed,
base.
smoking some
A
reefer,
little bit of a
a
passion
little bit
on
like
the
this.
I'm sure they have some magic to the touching by you, man. And last year, you look at last year, we were having the puzzle in
That's
one
good
of the
coach.
afterwards have
But anyways,
also. It's a puzzle.
I was thinking,
So as a puzzle, the bird tells you the office of boss, then how could
about
we
the
make that?
dictionary, and I was looking at it while I was on the toilet, and I
Says
said,
tomorrow,
put it
and
next to it so I can read it. You know, we got words in the dictionary
why?
that are the same
Because
thing
when
with two
you
different
check it
meanings.
out,
They're
let's say
called homonyms.
by a
But
yellow
anyways,
couple,
they're pretty fucking shitty.
this thing
And I think they
you
just
wait,
ruin
you do
everything.
something about it.
Like,
You do
think
something
about
about
race, for
it.
example. You got
23
26
years
letters in
old,
the fucking
10 years.
alphabet. And you couldn't think of
But when it
another
comes to
word
skill,
to
it's nothing to
describe
do.
that.
There's no way to figure it out.
One
Then
thing
you'll be serving on the right.
is something you place for a
That's
second,
right.
third,
The left,
the other is the skin
you
color. You wonder why
you serve
people
on
are
the
so
right.
racist.
Otherwise, you'll never be able to
Like, literally, it's in
see
the
you
fucking
serve.
dictionary.
You have to be served on the right and say that the fire of this animal does not have a hole in its
Spencer Langley,
and
everybody.
Alright,
First of all, you are
when
under
it's
arrest.
possible,
That's right. This is the first time we've ever pressed charges against a person pulled out of the bucket.
Ariel could focus on the screen.
12-year-olds are not allowed to smoke pot in Lansing, Michigan.
Rashi
Spencer,
says, at the end of the
how
day,
old are you?
all the 10 rights,
20
you had a period.
months?
Then why do
You
you
are the
rely
biggest
on a right
20-month-year-old I've ever seen. You're a
when it
big,
comes to
gigantic baby.
a right with less than a
Yes,
a
I'm
right
taking
that
a
the
chair
numbers
of
are not counted. Like I saw it, you
Yeah.
don't know. You can't say, okay, this kid is not a start, this
But
is
that's because I shaved before the show. Okay, something crazy is happening. You get a full-blown security intrusion, ladies and
majority of the world are
gentlemen.
not to me. How come we rely on them? Rashi said,
This gentleman tried to buy a drink in my bar, and I looked at his ID, and he actually, well, he got a water, but he got busted for a fake with a water.
Listen, we got to do it. That's something we need to figure it out. We don't have to sit Rashi to make the reading like a person and say,
Hold on,
right.
ladies and gentlemen.
You know,
After everything, he sent me $5.
That is one of the fakest ideas I've ever seen in my life. Oh, yeah.
Literally, I shit you not, he doesn't have an ear. He's missing a full ear.
However, we know that we do check the law. Why do we check the law?
Let's just relax for
One
a
of the
second.
yeah,
So again, I'm gonna go back to
very common to find
I'm gonna go back to Millionaire Jeremiah on this one.
Yes, after watching your set, I would like to pay you some evidence that you committed.
If it occurred that the
You
lung
always hold on to
disappeared
that,
and you didn't
Spencer.
check this
So
particular lung, what
let's
do
get
you
right
do?
into
You
it.
animal
First
now.
of all,
It's
tell us the
very
truth.
common that
How
it's
old
old
are you?
in the
20 years old.
Rashi, that's not bloody design.
And
Why?
why did you
Some people
why
are
did you have a fake ID?
rely on what you just said in some kind of way. Rather than want to go on this because it's not even
You ordered a water.
as a kazaka.
Why did you order water?
And Rashi says it's unbelievable word.
X
The
that they
thing
drew on the
tries
top
to
of
be
his
my
hand.
government.
It's so funny.
Keep this anonymous like we do this year. People ask me to remain anonymous. Keep it anonymous. But what side?
Well, Spencer, you gotta give me credit, man. You're way ahead of your time. Here you are, taking chances. You're always in this fucking story. You're only 20 years old. And here you are fucking busting into a show and a fucking scene. Tell us what it's like to be a 20. You live here in Lansing?
No, I live in Livonia, Michigan. It's like 5 minutes outside Detroit. 10
Okay.
minutes. 10 minutes. Yes, it is.
By the way, Spencer, I've only known you 3 minutes, but I can settle this argument. No, it isn't.
You're telling me 6 and 8 is 10 minutes away from Detroit. Tell me 6 and 8 is 10 minutes away from Detroit. It sounds like you are trying to be what is called hard by the kids. And you live much farther away from Detroit than you. That's saying you're just a very privileged white boy who lives much farther away and has no concept of what it's like to relate.
Spencer, the way you can win this all back is by being honest with these questions.
He's lied 3 times so
Yes,
far.
yes. And that's not even counting the fake ID. You've lied to almost everybody here tonight.
10 minutes outside of Detroit.
What?
I live 10 minutes outside of Detroit. He looks like he's a construction paper worker.
What do you, Spencer? Answer honestly. What do your parents do for work?
My dad's a cop.
You don't get along with your dad? Why is that? Because you're a fucking liar?
When your dad used to punish you with the belt, would you yell police brutality? What did he say? Child resistance.
Wow, what do you and your dad disagree the most about?
Incest.
Yeah, you smoke a lot of pot. You love it. You started when you were 15.
Yeah, I sell it too. Easy money.
I never thought I'd say this, but white people are stupid. You're on the #1 podcast. I cannot believe I'm going to be buying pot from a 20-year-old. So weird. I literally need it. Might be the first time I've gotten a 20 sack from a 20 sack. So Spencer, wow. I mean, do you have any other jobs other than smoking pot or selling pot?
I just quit a couple weeks ago at my other job.
Yeah, what was that? Hey, no, settle down. What was the job that you quit?
Menards. It's like,
Explain to me what it is. They're all laughing. Anyone know?
Menards version of Home Depot.
Oh, wow. What were you doing there? Chopping
You
wood.
said Menards plants. You said Menards is like at Home Depot. Another lie.
Wow. All right. Let's do something a little fun since you're a fucking dirty liar and I so rarely get the chance to work with a human being that just continuously lies and can't even help himself. Let's play a little game called Lie to Me. I mean, every question I ask you, you seem to lie about. So why don't you try your hardest to be honest about something at the end? I'm going to try to guess whether it's a lie or honesty. If you give me a fun fact about you, whatever, however you want to do it. Any order.
No, just keep talking and we'll decide whether it's a lie or not.
You have a girlfriend?
I can't send you a message.
Now, normally I would agree with you because I'd be like, there's no way this fucking Down syndrome baby Blake Griffin is getting pussy. But in this instance, all that I know about you, I feel like you do have a girlfriend and you're saying no because you want to because you still are so delusional that you think you might get laid by some chick out there tonight, like one of these comedy fans. So you really don't. When's the last time you had a girlfriend? I'm calling lie again. Is that why your cop dad really hates you? Because you're gay?
Stop sucking those dicks! Put the dick down! You're gonna die!
Son, how'd you get my nightstick? Oh wait, that's a black cock. Oh! Put it down! Drop the black cock! Jimmy Chilbert, it was me, you assholes! Alright, so wow. Why haven't you had a girlfriend since 8th grade? Just be honest.
Rabbi Leibowitz's status, Rabbi base Knesses of North Women.
You into that type of stuff? You jerk off a lot? You jerk off at your dad's fucking gun and shit? Jerk off at your dad's handcuffs ever? You never see your dad? Reminds me of a song.
Dear Valley, Mr. Rothschild. Thank you for the incredible experience that truly changed my life. I have a special love for God. He says what I saw walk down. A few people told me so. It's interesting that he said that I didn't know that the charges of the night from before he was so perfect.
My God, how drunk are you
Come
right
around and shove under the jail, so maybe
Lack of
he's still whatever. Best regards, Mr. Rothschild,
like
Mr. York, really got since suffering, got days on the days. Whatever that means.
Let's get back to this filthy, dirty
Yeah,
fucking liar.
But I really like this one a lot.
What's something
And
that you
maybe
think could win
it's
us
the
over
values for
about
this.
you? What's a
Dear
likable
Belly,
fact
thank you,
about
everyone,
Spencer
especially
Lang?
the
Like
artists,
you
the
do
amazing
something
videos.
good for the people. There's something good about you deep inside. That could mean that you've done recently, perhaps, or something like that. But you've given, something to help other people in some way. You're still thinking, okay, perhaps like something that you donated, or like anything that you thought, or any intentions that you had. Like, how far back do I have to go before we just find out you're a bottom of the barrel nutcase?
Don't say you wish to be me.
Yeah, don't say that.
Very close to salvation, right?
Moses.
That's all the charity I've done in the past 4 months. Being honest.
You donated
Close.
clothes to the Salvation Army. We all know that is White People Garbage Day. You're telling me that instead of throwing your clothes in the garbage, you took your clothes to where white people take their garbage.
Easiest charity you ever did.
Everybody knows. You can't just throw clothes away. Nobody's that big of an asshole. Even the billionaires don't throw their clothes away. Right? What do you do with them?
And I'm not going to put his name in it, or which player? You wrote the code. You guys are code, guys.
Yes.
In a certain city, not the channel.
Spencer, I would talk to you more, but I feel like I would get an honest answer out of you.
Committed to the
But
dot.
I'll tell you this, I mean, if stand-up comedy, how long you been doing it? What do you want to do? Is this your first time ever? Great, felt like it. That's great.
The owner
And I'll tell you this, man, what a fun story. I'm telling you, out of almost all the fucking first-time stories, this is something nobody will ever be able to take from you.
I wish I would have known. I wish I would have
Some
the
of
name.
you, when you look back at how bad of an interviewer you were, you know, and how many lies you told, just look back and you go, I got that fucking story and nobody else does. There you go, Spencer Langley, everybody. I like this. This is a 20-year-old kid. That's about fucking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years earlier than most great comedians that you know start. So I'm going to at least give it one more time for Spencer Langley, guys. Who knows? He could be the fucking pride of 5, 10, 20, 30 minutes outside of Detroit one day.
And he's able to bring more and more people, but he wants to.
Here we fucking go, keeping the fun train moving along. Let's all meet James Couture.
He's never seen nothing.
Here he comes. Here we go.
Pizza. He's from Pizza World. And here he is going and doing things to play up.
James
And
Couture,
now,
everyone.
she's sitting and having not passed. And he's doing his whole thing.
Snapchat is a useless app, but if you disagree, you're just getting more news than I am.
Years old. His father's 93 years old. You hear this? Right, I read this.
Today's condoms have to feel like betrayal.
My father could hear.
It's like uninviting your friend to the party.
Anyway.
She's like, come on, man, we're all worked up. We're going to go. Sorry, man, she wanted to be safe. I wanted to come. I said I was going to. It can't feel good for your vagina either. It's like inviting the hot guy to the party, and then he just keeps checking on the entire time.
I always get a granddaughter.
Oh, you comfortable? Is it me or me? Come here. It's like inviting the werewolf from Truma to your house, butt ass naked, and then he steps in the door, he puts a rubber suit on. Which make it weird. There's a feature on my dryer called Less Dry. Why do I want that? Who wants that? Who's want that? You know what I want? A good heavy damn feeling. That's what I like. Like walking around like it's August in Tallahassee. Give me that. Boom. There you go. There you go. I mean, wow. That was, I think, is one of those jokes that reminds me of when, like, I don't want to go in the back of the room and see what Louis or Bill Burr's working on. So I'm like, fuck those guys, fuck them, they've got it all. Then I'll walk in, go into the restroom or something and catch 15 seconds and hear something like that. I'll just be like, these motherfuckers. Like, that's just such a good, you didn't even end the setup was the punchline so beautiful. I mean, that's the magical art of comedy that you can say words in a succession a certain way and then just have people clap their hands together. I know this Red Man and I both would applause break on that. 100%. That was amazing. So, you've been on stand-up for about 5 years now. 5 years. Here, I just moved to Lansing in August. I was in Saga for a while. I was in Northern California, Humboldt County for 3 years. Kim Hodges says hi, Dan. I don't know if you're Kim Hodges, Savage Henry, all that shit up there. Somebody that you watch masturbate in the chat room. I would put it past her. Double Hitachi. Is that your girlfriend? No, it's actually my brother's girlfriend. How'd you downgrade so much, though? You were in Northern California. You're having the time of your life with this porn star girl, I guess. What made you move from Cali back to Michigan? Homesick this movie. No, that's fine. Have you ever been to Arcata, California? It's like an island, like surrounded by redwood trees and just a fog of weed. Wow, it sounds like heaven. It's like Amsterdam for America. Go there, don't stay. You miss teaching the school of Rome.
I wonder why.
That is a well-deserved Lansing children's chant I'm hearing out there. Do you miss teaching? I actually was a substitute teacher K for 12. Wow.
I said that's such a nice thing last night, so I'll say it again today. I said I really hope that this didn't really work. That nobody's not copying the feeling
pretty
of
sure
going
this
to
is how we find out
so that
that
next
there's going
month
to be
you
a
can get
school
another
shooting
sponsorship from them. So she said,
they want
it's
to
not
give
what
teachers
you want,
guns.
but the nicer they
Yeah,
cost. That's
especially
what
here.
they cost.
Stupid. How do you feel about that? Do you against that?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's
Because
also,
I'd
now
rather pull my
they're
own grades out.
raising
Some of the middle
so we
schools
went
are
up on my book.
yeah. I wore a red shirt and khakis one day for 2 weeks. I was shaking safe. Do you feel like a kid would get your gun? They would figure it out, right? Oh, easy.
They're going to turn around and look at you and give you that tongue.
Have you ever fired a gun? Yes,
Give
I
us a
have.
little hardy here. You know, I'm going to start
And then I
diving into
squealed
everything.
like a bitch.
But when I come, nobody makes everybody,
Just
you know,
kidding.
they tell me every time, you got to come. So come once in a while. That's quiet, right?
It's not pretty cool. Pretty sure Joker just called James Mankind right there. The man of the law.
Before
It's a deep reference. My Romero reference didn't work earlier, but your Mankind one did a little bit better. So anyway, James, tell us something else. When you're not doing stand-up and you're not teaching K through 12 substitute teaching, you're strictly a substitute. That's your thing. You're like fucking something or nothing. New day every day. Wow.
So now
What
we're
do you
holding
do for
in
fun? What's a guy
the
like
studio.
you? I do a lot of writing.
I'm
I
from
read
Missouri.
and I drink a lot of High Life.
Everybody knows this.
Miller
I'm here to
Lite,
count up.
the
We're more
champagne of
not
beer.
the
The
than this is, right? But I
When you say you drink a lot of
the
Miller
guy,
High
the
Life, what
water.
are we talking
Some
about
of
here?
Yes, how are you? What's
Substitute
your name?
teacher amounts? Yeah,
From?
actually like real teacher
Very
amounts.
nice.
Do you ever miss substitute? Like, do they ever not have teachers call off and you haven't worked for a while and you get a little lonely, so you just fake great tests? Just make questions and just pretend like you're like his name I don't like and just make sure he fails. What's the last porn that you masturbated to? Wow, stuck porn is so fun to watch. Stuck porn. Have you ever seen that before? What is it? So like stuck porn, there's a real funny one. There was a stepmother was picking out laundry out of a dryer and got caught on it. Stuck. She's saying stuck. Oh my god! So her shirt gets stuck in the dryer and she's in there screaming for help, and then her stepson comes. Oh yes. And oh my god! This whole time she's just help me. I'm telling you. I got my hotel room is ready. My iPad and laptop are already sitting there. Wi-Fi dialed in and both. I guarantee you tonight is my night with stuck porn. I will jerk off. I probably won't even make it till when she gets stuck. Right? She's gonna tell your dad. Yes, billionaire Jeremiah.
It's not a similar evening. Next time I will be watching Stalk. When the market crashes, I come everywhere.
Shares in the Dow. Wow. Now, James, what are you afraid of? What are some things that scare you? You know, spiders, fucking dark. You afraid of the dark a little bit? Come on.
Something about it. How do you know?
I have a nightlight, it's fine. No, I hate exercise, actually. Sweating to death would be a fear. But, what are we talking about? What scares a guy like James? I'll tell you mine. I shut the lights off at nighttime, and sometimes I look out because I keep my hallway light on, even though my bedroom door's closed, and I look out, and I always, you know, I'm afraid to see like feet standing on the bottom side of the door where the light shines through, but there's never feet there.
Sleeping in the shower. I am actually, like, every time I'm in, I'm like,
Careful. Have you ever slept in the shower before? Once. Wow, how old were you for that? I was like probably 7. 7. Wow, and it's always stuck with you.
And that was the last time you showered.
No.
Dry shampoo was a wonder, baby.
Oh, yeah.
All right, James. Well, I mean, that's the set of the night so far. Thank you. It was so much fun. Killing it. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. There he goes, James Couture, everyone. Let's go back to the bucket, shall we?
And these kids
I
are
like
born
this.
without any coma, and they grow up
Everybody
without
just
coma,
felt the room right then.
and they're just put
You
it on
guys as
top
stoned
of
as
it.
I am tonight? Anybody?
And then eventually we put it on a bowl that has a wide
Anybody has
door,
any
so you can't
critical
put your
points?
hands out and become tornadoes.
Anyway,
And these
I
kids,
wanted the name of the book. We're going to get together for Tyler
that's how much
Tinchbon.
romantic a kid. No birthday party,
Here he comes, right
no,
down the
nothing.
middle.
Until he's 8, 10 years
He
old,
can't
he's
even
born
hide
water.
the smile on
Can't see
his
anybody,
face.
can't have
He's
friends, nothing.
excited.
What do they have today?
It's first time ever on Kill Tony. It's Tyler
Oh,
Tinchbon.
they have today? From today?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Kids
So,
are
honestly,
homeschooling
I got 4 minutes in. Substitute teaching sucks dick. It's terrible. Every kid is the worst.
Wow.
Because they're either little and they're vicious, or they're older
You
and
can't
like
even
high
listen to them. You
school.
can't even watch them. You
Assholes.
know, whatever.
Anyway,
Interesting.
Spirit Airlines, I gotta say, guys, I'm really good shit on it. It's pretty dope. They are blunt and honest about what kind of flight they are. They lean in on it. Last time I
So
flew
now,
Spirit, one of the passengers got in an argument with the flight attendant, and she goes, "What do you think this is? Delta?"
Who would cover a glass? A human being or an animal?
So,
Only a
so
human
and
being.
needless to say, that was also the first time I had sex on an airplane. The tragediest thing about that whole story is after we got done, she goes, "I'm actually from Detroit." So,
Who else is covered? You never see a rat going around and covering a glass jar. Then they come up with it. Well, what is you cover? We're not talking about,
Tyler Tinchbon.
cover. We're talking about, some clothes on top.
Tyler, you seem like you're way too happy.
I get that a lot, yeah.
You're a happy guy?
Oh, yeah,
This is the
usually.
reverse.
Why is that?
I spent a lot of years in customer service, and I just learned that, like, you just gotta put a smile on. Gets it through the day.
When you're like really sad, like what do you look like?
Honestly, don't let the crowd
You can't even do it right now. You can't even, I saw you smiling. Like you got pulled out, you were sitting right over there, you came right up the middle. And it's like you were smiling. Like you were just so excited to take the stage. You can't take the smile off his face now. Billionaire Jeremiah.
Now you have a cup that has Morocco water in it.
You can't stop smiling.
Instead of it being water from a spring, it's water
Yes,
from
you smile like a mentally challenged child. Like it's incredible. It's all the time. You're so happy. You don't know why.
No,
can't use
I
this
don't
for
know. When I get nervous, I smile. That's my
Really? You notice right now?
a little
what's
bit.
the
Well, should be.
I'm in front of the top crowd as a comedian.
There you go. Tyler, what was this for this show? Those wristbands? Okay, everybody knows this. I didn't know this. All right, how are you?
27.
How long you been doing stand-up?
Oh,
There's our very first time. Put it together with Tyler.
revealed, uncovered. Now it could be.
What was the first thing you talked about again? I listened, but I can't remember now.
Section of the substitute teaching. That wasn't planned.
Oh, so you are, that's right, you are a substitute teacher.
I did it for a while.
Another 30,
Until you
let's
fuck
call
that
30,
chick.
33% that are human beings coming on
Just
cover.
couldn't help yourself,
33%
right?
that
And by the time the principal called you into the office to find out
and
if it
another
was true, you were
33%
smiling ear
that
to
is
ear, and
charity
he's
cover.
like,
Really good
you
thing.
seem
So totally,
nervous.
let's say 66%.
That seems
You have a
suspicious,
right.
yeah.
That is
Yeah, what
okay.
grade did you
They take the
teach?
shower, just
So
read it.
I just substituted, like, I substituted kindergarten one time, but most kids are 30.
So you didn't have sex with one of your students? How many students did you have sex with?
Zero.
Like little fleshlights that walk around and crap.
Now the top is on the water of the conversation put over here. If
You
it's
know what you did this time.
refined
So
water
like,
that's
no, so
ridiculous,
you've quit a lot of jobs, is that your thing?
very thick
No,
meal.
actually,
It's
no, I mean,
not
I had
enough.
a handful of jobs like for college, just,
Come on now.
no, I had the same job for almost 3 years.
What is it?
Working insurance and
Okay,
Lansing.
so now we're just going
Life
to the subject
insurance in Lansing. What kind of insurance? It's life insurance. I would call myself if I
What's a
lived
masculine
here.
No,
activity?
it's,
The
Oh,
only
wow,
three
alright. This sounds
liquids
like
that are
self-deprecation.
also concerned that
Sorry.
perhaps
I'm sorry, guys. I can feel that energy twist there. Sorry,
the
I
other
like to
things
make
are not
jokes
known
about
that snakes are
things.
interested in. So let's say
Remember when I kissed your ass about being a good
Coca-Cola
football
is not
team?
one of them.
Same
If
guy.
you don't drink Coke, lying,
Alright,
it's
so
water,
Tyler,
lying the
you
color.
seem sort of douchey. I mean, we all see the types of guys
Look,
like you that like
the thing is,
smile a lot. Like,
story.
you're a good-looking guy, right? You're wearing the fucking, you
But
know,
there's a
the
woman
short-sleeve
that
hoodie, because that's a
treated them
fucking
with
thing
a lot
in
of
real
pride.
life that anybody ever needs to fucking wear. Ever, ever,
She witnessed a snake insert venom into her
never,
drink from a cup of milk.
ever in a
So she
million
went to
years
the
with a
cup and
pocket on
spit
the
out,
side, a
and
pocket
then
with a fucking button
the
pointed at that
girl,
audience.
and the
Show
button
them.
comes in, so she let go of the
Look at
cup.
that fucking
And
thing.
of course, the son was like yelling or whatever. And as he's yelling, he grabs the cup,
At
and
the end of the
he drinks the
Tyler,
cup.
you get laid a lot.
And he
You
died.
seem like you're into
That's
women
the
a
other
lot.
version. I had a different version.
You don't have a
She
girlfriend,
poisoned
right?
her to go to
You
college.
don't go on dates a lot,
There's a
right?
snake, but whatever.
You have all the dating apps,
So
right?
that's how.
But you're on Tinder and what's the one, Bumble? Yeah, you're on both of those, right? And you're going on
Yeah, but
dates a
the
lot,
other thing
right?
that I, don't be
Let's
violent
talk
and
about
don't. There we go. So, how many
What's,
people do you
what's
have?
one that, an
What's
awkward
this
one that
language here? If
stands
you
out
turn
to you
your
as
head around for a
like
moment,
an
you have to
awkward
be
one of those
concerned
fucking
towards a
dirty
certain amount.
internet dates?
Certain
Like,
amount
hey,
that
what's
she
up?
gives
Like
you
your
after
profile
another
pic?
part of
Hey,
you.
you too. I'm horny. Wow,
It's
I'm
the
gonna
amount
fake
that it
have
takes for
coffee
the
and then
snake
fuck.
to come out of a
Is that
close, a
good?
nearby place and
Well, I had one, and she was BDSM stuff.
as long as it comes out
BDSM?
like, from the handle itself
Like
and
she,
drink.
Big Daddy's sucking money.
You still have a button load, but that's the shear that comes out of the handle and drinks is right there. You see it drinking. That was used to be young with the
That's
like,
Jeremiah
it's more
motherfucking
like
billionaire Watkins.
Really?
I'm a pussy correct
to
the
listen.
third.
First of all, this is the muffled part. It says over here.
So,
It's even a very, very small
BDSM.
snake. Very
What does that mean to you?
small,
What did she do to
as
you?
wide as a here.
Well, I mean, I
That's a
don't think I
small
got to
snake.
her full
That's a
range
small
because
snake.
I tapped out early because I was like, this is not my style. Full range.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, no, she
Tyler, give it to us. Like, give us the like description of what you mean by she wanted too far. What did she already have you in the latex max, basketball gag in your mouth, fucking children up your asshole all the way, and then you're like, I don't think I can go any farther. I don't think I'm into this as much as you are.
no, it was before that. I mean, she wanted to like get choked out and like bruises and shit. I was like, no, thanks.
Oh, is that your excuse, or did you really like that?
No, she wanted that. I was
No, this chick's going to get punched right now. Absolutely. She
Oh,
just,
that's a shot.
no quicker way to do it than by kicking over a man's can of delicious Bush Light beer. That's what that is right there. You kick a man's bush, you get hit in the tush. That's what we say
From
in
that, it
Lansing,
seems like the
Michigan.
snake is coming out of the ground, not so much the handle.
That's incredible.
And it comes in
Where did
from
she
the-
want you to
from the
bruise you?
ground,
Did she
goes
say,
green,
like,
comes
hit
back
me in
up.
the thigh or hit
So
me
I
in the
don't even think
arm?
about it.
Like, what
Then
was it? I don't even understand how that would even start to
Let's say
work.
if you
I
turn
don't
your
know.
back
It's
to
anywhere.
the
I
water,
don't really know. Like I say,
for a
I,
minute or
So
two,
when
that's
she's like,
already
hit
considered
me, you
a good.
fucking pussy, you're like,
Turn my
no,
dime
no,
up.
I will
You
not
don't
do
say
that.
that even if you don't have sex today, you might only
Smile
one
real
reason
big.
why we shouldn't
Like
do
a
it today.
giant fucking
There's other
pussy that
reasons
would wear a
that
t-shirt,
that I
hoodie,
consider.
pussy shirt. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I
don't
don't know.
know.
You're just being mean because it's your first time and I
You don't
have
know
to
what
break
other
you
things
in
are.
or you're
You know what they are.
quit.
What not
Quit.
Oh, they're all colored that shit.
No,
This
that's
story
not
was
all
a guy
in
that
there.
he wants.
So then
Great
answer
from
my
the
question.
gulag,
When she
and
said
he-
hit me, like, no, I don't understand. How do you know that she wanted you to hit her? Was it a conversation that happened while you were fucking her? Was it, while you guys are Netflixing or whatever?
oh no, there's sections
Just going in and out. What position are you in? Tell me the truth, Tyler. Are you in or are you out?
I don't know if you guys saw my life. Did it make my life? Just my life.
Missionary, and she's like, hit me. You said what?
Seriously, are you allowed to bring one of these knives to the sisters? I am bringing them around. I have one of my sisters.
He said,
I'm bringing my shoes out of my carry. They'll be not like that. All of these things on the plate.
Yeah, did you say, okay? And you just start wailing on her like she was. She's like, no, come on, leave a bruise, you fucking t-shirt hoodie wearing pussy. And you're like, I can't, I'm hitting you with one. It's like,
One side is a good idea to check this knife. The sharpness is going to be in this.
I love it. All right, but we gotta keep it moving along. We got more things in the bucket to get through. Rabbi's trying to get through. There he goes. Tyler Teachbon.
You want to see that. But anyway,
Oh yeah, this joke about spirit was that it wasn't that bad.
relentless humor.
He made a spirit joke.
Listen to this.
Today, my spirit
Resource
airlines
says
attendant, her name was Shimmy.
that there's a final resource Lantern.
Shimmy.
should start
How do we
over.
pull this
Yeah,
fucking
we can say.
guy's name out of the
The
bucket
final
right there?
resource
That's the guy I want.
There's a something that they found.
He's built. Here we go. Make some noise, Lansing, Michigan, for your very own Jacob Drosha. He's afraid. Yeah, I like that. A little hesitation. Those are always the best ones. A true moment of hesitation before standing up. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a good welcome. Come on, give him a shot. It's Jacob Drosha.
Okay.
I really wasn't planning on this. My brother put my name
In the time of the resource Lantern,
bucket
the
there,
resource
so
is found among different people. And they still now with tremendous resources. So when
yeah, I
you're
really
in
don't
the
have anything funny to say.
resource Lantern, the knife that the Shaker had a one demon. So the knife that you stuck to the Shaker has many demons.
I haven't had this much fun since 9/11.
So we gotta get this mnemonic guys to flow. Yeah, I'm not like this. What happened? We have a nice goes perfectly fine. We check it with his fine. Now it's like sealing. He shuts the animal.
Well, there you fucking go, Jacob Drosha, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna tell you this right now,
As he
and
started
you're not gonna believe me. You're gonna think I'm fucking with you. That's my favorite set of the night so far. And let me tell you why, and this is very important for the people that I think want to do comedy, or think you know comedy, or think you can criticize comedy, or think you know what the fuck's funny. But there's something about a guy being honest one. I have no idea what to do right now. And having those thoughts, it's about the honesty. And that's when I ask the questions to people. And, I want to set you up for home runs, and that honesty does work, and I think that's a perfect example of that. And then you set him up, you know what I mean? What happened was, I'm sorry, but we started to believe that you were honest, and then what happens, you do a joke, and then the joke works, because we're so used to being honest.
that
And if you have a
you
deal with the problem, you're going
know,
to
this
be
is your
equal.
favorite days
You're
inside
going to
11, like hit hard
No.
because you set us up for honesty, and I think that's a perfect fucking example for everybody to see in a short version of what the fuck in a weird way sometimes comedy is. It's a fucking trick.
Let's
It's a
assume
big
that
misdirect.
totally
And
fine.
I'll tell you this, your brother-in-law was a smart fucking guy tonight. He heard something funny about you. And by the way, that's an asshole thing. But yeah, you should have known that. At least you should have told you after he signed you up. We both saw you stand up. You were like, it was a real hesitation. So you got balls all the way by coming up here. You had no idea that he put your name in the bucket, or he told you.
So,
Tomorrow, that's son of a bitch.
Did we learn yesterday?
Wow. Well, you know what?
That's what the beautiful
A
city
lot of a little music for me. Let's do something fun here. Hey, wait, don't play the music yet. It's gonna be so, you know what? Let's do something fun. This will be an episode we remember for a while, Jacob. We're going to keep you up here. Do me a favor. Put the mic back in the mic stand. We're going to talk to you in a second. You sit right there. How about that? You sit right there facing us. Right on that
This
black
animal we said yesterday, according to Rabbi.
You know what? Let's have some fucking fun. People want to sign up their brother-in-laws to do stand-up comedy. People want to put people in an uncomfortable position on a live show. Well, guess what, brother-in-law?
Somebody notifies you otherwise. But you know
Put your hands together first for sideways stand-up.
So they go, they're all having from the down, open the window. I thought I accepted it, but I found a week on the night. I'm going to continue the status quo. It's also. It's real. How do I know it's not also? You can only know it's also because there's street there. You can have it.
for all the sad times that he's given me.
So then you're going to,
Just tonight,
you have to
it
prove
was
to me when the
way
nick
more
happens.
than
We don't understand the results. Because of the thing, that is all. That makes a lot of sense.
I got a Tinder recently.
Why would a Pizza argue with the
First
Pizza?
things first, we know you're not looking
Rabuna,
for
Pizza
a
Rabuna, Kishmaite. Like you said,
sales
this is
guy at a
the
paper
car.
company.
Hell, Rav Pizza, my name, why would
Off
this
this
say that
reference,
this is more than
anyone,
Allah?
it's not true.
Let's
We
think
know
about it.
you're not looking for
Everybody
that
knows
guy.
you're thinking night, and you're gonna whack a ball with it 9 out of 10
You're
times.
not.
It's gonna get a
Looking
mix.
for
So it's a vodka.
this guy over here who works at a car dealership.
Or something like it.
Wasn't it you?
It's a
I
big
don't
subject whether or not
That's
the
two Jack
pie.
Daniels
Imagine every
talking.
time you checked it and then the pie, then you can't check, right? So
Also,
it occurs
you're
once in a
on your
while
Snapchat
that
filters.
the pie is going to give in there. Okay, that's a
It's
big
with the
something.
kid.
There's something about it. So they
There
have
you
a
go.
something
There's
against that.
Adam Darsha,
And it's something
everybody.
like the bad guy and the uncertainty to not be stronger than
You
red.
don't deserve to touch your brother tonight. Let me tell you something.
Oh, there's a
You
video.
get back behind that mic,
They what?
Adam. So you signed him up, but you didn't sign up yourself, huh? You did? Oh, wow. Did you sign the whole family up?
That's Kazakh.
There's also the blonde guy who was sitting next to him.
The one that looks like the one that Donald Trump's son
What's the
lives in.
video? Remind me, dude.
If someone doused him with Saudi Arabian face acid.
That's the
Oh,
reference.
I'm kidding. So
Okay.
I would give you the don't kill yourself fist bump, but you're too far away.
So Robo wants to prove
But,
for
oh,
a
no,
woman,
don't do that.
basically at the same time.
Fundamental agreements that we've had.
So that was your cheat code to get on stage, like sign up everyone you know.
Well, I mean, you could never have guessed that I would have called you up. I mean, you probably would have thought that you would have done better than Jacob tonight, but like I ended up revealing earlier, Jacob ended up just being honest, this and that. You went into a Tinder bit like we've had 74. 74 better Tinder bits we've heard.
You can relate.
I've heard a few best man speeches that my brother
A guy
actually
who's
gave
a
one of the
painter,
best
commercial,
best man speeches I ever heard.
that kind of stuff.
You're married?
That stuff, or not really.
He did it for his best
like on
friend. It was
furniture.
very funny. By the way, when he was doing his comedy,
Doesn't
I
matter
did
what.
feel like we were at a wedding. Like I felt like he didn't was doing a best man speech.
Is that true that he used to multi-tabulate? You're the younger brother?
Yeah.
You're the younger brother by how many years?
I used to do a lot of What?
Never forget.
Yeah.
Really was what?
Yeah.
Married on 9/11.
It's a whole lot to know.
Yes, a millionaire. He was married on 9/11, 2001.
Okay, anyway. Imagine
That would have
you
been
picture
that
it,
would have been
and
fucking.
you look in the mirror, and you see like a lot of paint on your nose. Happens, right? The question is, when did it happen? When did the paint get there? Did you
So
have it
Jacob,
in the
step
morning,
back up to
right
the
before you went to the
microphone for a
mikvah,
second.
or it happened later on in the day?
Yes, I like the more likable one.
Yes.
What about the
That is
the
incredible. How does it feel knowing that you showed your younger brother that you're a fucking man after all today? You know what I mean? Before I let the Jerusalem brothers go, I'm gonna let one more thing happen here. Jacob, why don't you do me a favor and give him one more ball tap in front of him? There they go, the Jerusalem brothers, everyone. Some spontaneous shit. The Jerusalem brothers. It's another fun little fucking bonding thing. Yeah, let's do that. We have a regular on this show, ladies and gentlemen. Every single week, every single episode on this show, he does a brand new minute. He's only been on the road with us, I believe, once before at the Las Vegas Mountain Meet. So this is his second live appearance ever. His third's going to be Grand Rapids. His fourth's going to be Detroit. You had him first, Lansing, Michigan. This is a brand new minute. From the regular, the one, the only, Malcolm Hatchet, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe he went to the mikvah. Maybe he didn't go to the mikvah. So if I was on the other side of it, we're going to continue. As in the morning of the night. So what's the difference? I'm not discussing this. I don't want to eat.
My black friends always come up with some stupid excuse.
So
I got a whole one DJ like, yo, DJ, let's go rob this bank.
He had a spicy night. Oh, the numbers.
I was like, damn, you don't have curfews. Man, my wife bring in real quick and tell me what to do. Hey, Jacob, let's go rob this shit. Let's go. Let's go rob this bank. I said, yo, let's go. I bring my swords.
Finally, where it gets to where it wanted to get, just told us how to get there.
I said rob the bank, not trade bushes.
A beautiful pitch. Socking is throwing. The name of Williams throw.
White people in Game of Thrones, I
Now,
tell
the
you.
year by the person that went to Nick, but the person himself has a raise.
I'll never hit a girl with the person themselves. Reply when y'all want to reply.
He has paint on his
Let's go rob this bank.
But the year, nowadays, the name has nothing wrong with it. The night has something wrong with it. The night is an external factor. But the real,
Fuck yeah.
here's what it was.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another brand new minute. The wild one for Malcolm. It's got money from the stage. This is a fun one. It's a fun, interesting position that you're in because it's always a tough job doing what he does every episode on the show. Writing a new minute every week is a very hard job. But this is the first time in which you had to write, 5 minutes in 8 days, basically. So we had an episode on Monday, here we are on Thursday, new one. You got a new tomorrow, and a new one, Detroit with Danny Brown. And then we're doing it again on Monday. Are you how many of you that just clap are going to that in Detroit, Michigan? Wow, look at that. That's very interesting. You guys are badass. Trevor's wife and his nose. How many of you, let me do a little test here. How many of you are going to Grand Rapids tomorrow? Wow, there's a few rings. I go, is that one of the Trojas I just saw? Oh, Jacob's coming back. Look at that. That's the funniest possible ending to that story. Adam Drusha signed up his brother to be silly, and Jacob found his new passion for Black and White. Jacob Drusha's one of the top rising comedians in the world, dude. Guess what? Goodbye, Tony Hinchcliffe, dude. Your career's over. So Malcolm, this is fun. This is your first time ever in Michigan, right?
No, I came here. I thought my uncle used to live here.
Oh, yeah,
Detroit, Michigan.
that's right. That's right. Back when that uncle was still alive. He's dead now. He's a corpse.
I love y'all Fagos.
Here we go. That's
I
our
love
thing.
Fagos. I love Fagos. I love Fagos.
Yeah. Malcolm is one of the most showmanship-like people. He's so good at what he does. Like, hey, you guys happen to
because
like
the animals
fake
fucked her before.
It reminds
One of
me
the
of
cops
Rock
said,
when he was in
and
his
then he
prime
stopped
in
it.
WWE
The
before he was
foul.
making
Well, I was
$100
afraid I can't
million
breathe.
a movie. The
The
Rock
chicken
would
goes
go
that
to
way,
any
how's it
city.
breathing?
Sometimes it would be just the most garbage
Although
city.
we had a chicken
And
got
he'd
a
be like,
head. Oh, and I
finally,
had a breathing
The
after that.
Rock has
No,
come
we had a
back
chicken walking
to
around for a few
Lansing,
days.
Michigan.
It's okay. She looked like that. It won't
And
happen.
you'd be like, I do not believe The Rock for a fucking second, but you definitely have those Rock energies about you, Malcolm. So you're having fun. What else is going on? Yeah, one of Malcolm's first ever coffees. Do you like the taste of it? I mean, coffee.
Now we got the Rothschild, I guess, and the Patriot. What you need to do. Mitch was like, I guess,
What else, Malcolm? You got to do some stand-up on the comedy show earlier. This is, road gig for you. We're going on a tour. We keep Malcolm around. We've been traveling with them. We flew with them. We took a red-eye flight, all of us together. Got in a big tour bus all together. And we keep Malcolm around so that if the cops come, we can point to him and go, he did it. And then Malcolm points at me and says, he did it. I love it. Well, maybe, what else is going on? Anything else you want to talk about? Malcolm, a real hotel room, a real rest area. Do you have pajamas you sleep in? How do you usually sleep?
Including you shove it in animal, then you look at the knife and see what's in it. You don't know whether it was the dog. Yeah, that's the stuff I can speak of. I wasn't saying, hopefully, you see it this moment.
Man, I'm hot as fuck. I'm sleeping with
That's what
jeans
I got.
Why you sleep with jeans? I thought it was the first thing you did.
It doesn't matter real suffix in the shit itself, not even like where he calls momentarily in the shit or he doesn't know.
I mean, Malcolm, it is just so much fun to be able to work with you. It's goddamn inspiring watching you work as hard as you're doing.
What's I doing?
It's for everybody all around. Like, it's been something very special. You know, a lot of people count on you. You're goddamn inspiration. That's a lot of responsibility, but I feel great about everything. I'm glad you're doing it. I'm glad and proud of how hard you work. And, there you go. Malcolm Nash, everybody. What do you guys think? Back to the bucket? You guys selling drinks over there? If you guys want drinks, you should get one. If anybody's on the line of getting an extra drink, why not just have one? He's a millionaire, remember? All right, here we go. Ian T. Gruter.
I get it.
Here he comes.
Making that machine. I get it. She's on a piece of metal. When the metal
Make some noise one more time for Ian T. Gruter.
verifications to the chicken, but it's once removed.
So guys, what you hate when pregnant chicks start talking about
We have
how
the sponsor of Rothschild, Mark Hats, in honor of my first
Like, are
time
you
at
fucking
that's
for
why I
two
love this shit
also?
last week, and my 1
So this seems like a
year
three-way to me.
anniversary. Also, a full
Well,
slave
guys
stop
that
and
have
see
pregnancy fetishes,
what? Nancy
what if they
Carter.
just like clever pedophiles, just trying to get their dick as close as they can to some
Okay.
young
Also, turning of the down by a global specialist in international financial services. Time no rap, full slave, even Ross in the mouth. Echo, that's kind of so sharp for you.
So yeah,
Oh.
I'm looking around here to see a lot of thirsty girls,
Imagine the people up there.
but they're definitely not as thirsty as the one in Flint. Back when I was a kid, you used to call someone as an ass licker as an insult. Now it's used as a pickup line for girls.
Okay. I want to tell you on my side that I was zero people down. But everything to do with life. I want to share with you because it's fresh fucking fresh.
That's something else.
This happened to me
Okay.
twice this week, so that's why I feel it's
So have you picked up a lot of girls by using the ass liquor
Friday
pickup
morning,
line? I didn't know this was a
Friday
thing.
was probably my hardest day because I have to be cheered by 2:30. And it's 7 hours, 6.5 hours less than a regular day for preparation. So I'm pushing maybe a little, but it's not. But yeah, I will tell you, I've eaten the damn selfish now. Shot this morning, I got up earlier than usual. I learned two dots, and then I learned those two dots with my habitual video, and then I went to shop.
bill of his nose.
So
That's
now
incredible.
I feel good. I feel like
All right, so Ian, let's get into it. You do stand up?
First
time ever.
cases of blood, and they're all lucky shots, right
I
by
love that. We're popping cherries here tonight. Here you are. Ian, tell me about you. You seem like an interesting character. I feel like there's a lot going on there. I feel like there's a lot going on under this, Norwegian fucking, this fucking Nordic defense system that you have put up in front of you. You have like a Nordic shield. Has anyone ever told you that before?
Yes.
Yes, you have the Nordic shield and the man bun of a 14-year-old. Is that a man bun? Asshole.
Now,
Alright.
you know that I have cameras.
Is that what do we call that?
When they go to my house, I sold it to my
What
house.
do we call that?
This stuff is going on. Listen, I'm pretty busy, but I like to catch good angles. That's my main
So
thing.
Ian, what do you do for work?
2 minutes to 10
Web
on
developer.
the
How old are you?
camera. Interesting
24.
this one
And you're
with
from Lansing?
sunglasses.
From Annandale, it's like
Hard to see the
about
face.
10 minutes away from
Walk
Grand
into
Rapids.
our building, which I've never seen before. And you can see, we went pulled it up with
I don't know where anything is here. I don't even know where we are on a map. I could not tell you. If I got lost right now, I would walk straight into Lake Michigan or something like that. Are we? No, not even close. All right, I think so. So, okay, and you're 24. How long have you been doing that? What you're doing for a living, which I just forgot.
For about 3-4 years now.
3 or 4 years. You went to college for that?
Graduated a couple years ago.
Okay. Hell yeah. So let's get into it. Joel said that you seem like a juggalo. I agree. I think we're about to find out that there's something going on here. If it's not a juggalo, I'm thinking maybe you're like at least a huge, like Slipknot guy or something. Yeah.
I don't feel that situation also.
You see them live?
Good luck. And then call the cops.
2 times. Yeah.
Turning on the
What
water
other
like that
creepy
now.
shit are you into? You ever jerk off? You ever jerk off while being hung from hooks in the air? No. Jesus, even I've tried that. Oh my God. Okay, what's the craziest thing you've ever done? You look like you're intense. That's what's always funny to me. It's the guys that look like they're intense. You're like, what's the craziest thing you've ever done? They're like, my taxes. It's like if you see like a normal guy with like glasses and a fucking tie and a shirt, he's like, you're like, what's the craziest thing you've ever done? He's like, fucking get away from her.
If you were around and up and running, this was
It's always never what you expected. So let's do it. Craziest thing you've ever done, Mr. Pussytail.
Let me tell you what happened.
Whitewater rafting,
Okay, what
West
happened?
Virginia.
He says, we
It's
turned up the
actually a
water
good
to the
answer. It's one of the
building a
craziest
little
things
while
I
ago.
ever done. I actually
So,
went whitewater
when it
rafting
came
in
to
West
clean the
Virginia
building,
before. And I actually
they
did
turned
on
on
the
the
Cheat
water
River.
to
How
fill up
about you?
the buckets. And there's no water left in there. So you went to the next floor, the next floor. But what happens in these situations, you forget to close it. You leave it open. I told the gardener,
Say your
turn on
last
water to grab the
Say your last name for me.
So it wasn't for the whole building.
T-Grow Nice.
So you turn it on and cut it down.
Nice.
They're not
Ian
all the way.
T-Grow
And the same thing
Nice.
happened in the building next
Ian
door.
T-Grow
This
Nice.
guy was coming up the stairs with the sunglasses has nothing to do with the
T-Grow
story.
Nice.
Zero.
Like if I were to say your name right, that's how I'd
I
say
would
it,
beat
right?
up a random
If I
person
was
for no
like,
reason.
doing a classroom student role, I'd be like, Ian T-Grow Nice.
I
Like
learned a
that.
very,
And
very
you'd be like,
valuable
that's
lesson
me.
of
And I'd be like, holy
of
shit.
not coming to conclusions. Like,
Ian
you don't know,
T-Grow
like, if you don't, if
Nice.
it's,
Your name sounds like a foot
I
fungal
was
disease.
positive. This is the person. He walked in a minute before the water went on. Why is he running out of the building? Obviously, running out of the building.
Your haircut. Why?
Yeah, he ran out of the building because his water was coming up to his knees. He ran out.
Have you ever seen the Vikings?
Yeah, you've been in.
It's a word in the mindset of down country. This is like a say that
You like Vikings?
I wanted to say.
What's the most Viking-like thing you ever done? What do? You ever shovel snow?
We're in Michigan, of course.
No, I have this.
I don't know why I think my
for
mic seems to look like it went
a
down.
worker came to the house with
I
10 piles
don't know why
on one of
I
these
picture you
things.
shoveling snow. Do you shovel snow?
You were testing when it happened. You were Jeff. He was on the phone on Zoom. And all of a sudden,
All right, Ian. You in law? Do
he
you have a
drops it off
wife,
the step.
girlfriend?
He went off a ledge from his house. Boom. I'm like, we're not
You're single?
Hold on a second.
How long have you been single for?
I call him, but yeah,
4 or 5 years.
he doesn't go. I go. And I see the pile of broken
Wow, so you've been craft single for 5 years. Okay, I'm bombing in Lansing. I love it. Watch out! Fun fact for you. We're gonna break this news right now. You guys like breaking news? Big announcements on Kill Tony that only happened in Lansing. Multiple breakthrough things in one episode in one night. And I'm gonna break some news right now. We came up with an agreement yesterday. A funny thing that made us all laugh. The four of us, cast members and Malcolm, is that the next time Joelberg goes on a run in which he gets 10 non-Joelberg jokes in a row, we noticed Joelberg as a way sometimes he'll go on a streak of things that don't work. He's in one right now. He might be 3 or 4 in. What would you say? Oh, you're going to say 1? I think at least 3. Okay, I'll do 3. All right, he's at 3 right now. He is at 3 Culver. We made an agreement that if he comes in ever with 10 in a row, jokes not working, then he has to get a tattoo live on stage.
When a person uses a knife, and you find the schema, you quickly find the code, you're not going to figure it out.
Just a little something to keep an eye on. So he's at 3 right now. We're saying 3, so
said that we're not. Kill the animal. And the
years
says no,
down
that
the
was
road.
kosher.
Who
So
knows?
let's
It'll
not
make the
get
Joelberg that much cooler if it happens. When it happens, or we could be 10 in a row. Now the crowd sort of has a reason not to Joelberg you.
Because how else did it get a game up?
Yeah, whatever. All right.
Yeah,
So we could almost say that that's 4 right there. Okay, anti-group house.
The halacha is that the pizza, why? Because he broke bones later on 5 minutes later. But when he did the sheep, it was perfectly fine.
If you had to guess.
He kept sticking his girlfriends in
Obviously, the pizza got the
Is that true?
Obviously, if I don't like the Buddha, when he didn't break off, when he didn't break the bone, so and the way in halacha, meaning the pizza argues even in the case where there's no bone breaking, the guy didn't do that because there's no bone breaking. If I was like a woman, didn't break any bones afterwards, that the animal takes. How do you get in there? How do you get in there?
What's
You
your
only one
guys'
option
name?
so far.
What's
You
his
gotta
name?
make some
Clean
the
slate
animal.
for Joelberg.
The knife was not. The knife was puzzled.
So let's talk about this for a minute, because heartbreak is a real thing. And you asked me at 24, I mean, I don't know, maybe I still wasn't over my first gigantic breakup, maybe. Now I guess you're 24, you keep trying to push that gay joke, you're trying to shoehorn it in, everybody can smell it from a mile away.
Boom! Into the spine. And look what
How
happens.
long
You see
ago
that?
was this breakup?
Load up. Look at that. Little
5
mix.
years ago.
5 years
Even
ago,
sawdust
right?
from
And
the bone.
it was your first true love,
Bone dust.
and you guys were together through high
I
school,
can say that
basically.
it happened from my breakfast
Met in
from this.
college. How long were
So
you
you want to have
together?
a I just want to point that out to you. That's why I said before, I forgot.
VCR repair.
How long were you together?
Rashi, Haishim, La'or, Zaydei, Yodi, Hayal, it says Rashi is
She like a goth chick. She's like black, jet black hair.
No, she was actually pretty much the opposite.
He said that
Really?
even when it happened,
She had it all
with a
together, and
bird,
that's why you find
you can
yourself
assume
with
that
that,
the
like,
nick and the knife
doing
happened
these
from
things, cutting your hair down to the pussy tail and whatnot.
Says
It's because you're trying to distance yourself psychologically from the heartbreak that you connect with, that you look at as love, because it's the only thing that you ever loved. So you try to go wait for every chance you get, where she would wear light blue or light green, you wear black and camouflage. She's the sunshine, you're a sunset. You look at yourself on a different perspective, on a different spectrum, in order to push it away, because you can't possibly relate, because everything just brings it back to her, right?
he did trace up 13 animals. Besides the first
We have another winner on the record, that's right. Thank you.
I'm going to assume that the first animal was kosher.
You still have her phone number?
It happens in the spine.
Are you sure you don't?
You guys say, well, I don't care what
Because I'm pretty sure that if we
back.
called her, we
Those
could get
Pick
this
you up
shit
this
back
dog,
together.
let it be quiet. Snoopy is like, you know, you want to say that let's keep it going to cool. He says, oh, you know, when the Nick happened
Does
afterwards.
anybody else have his ex-girlfriend's phone number?
Whatever it is. And my ex, when I see you, what if you're going to
Sorry,
cool
you
off?
pussy.
It's still the animals there.
Well, I mean, here you are, dude. You're only 24. You know, you're trying comedy. You're having fun. You're kicking butt. Being honest. You're facing your fears. You're facing your truths.
So
You're
maybe
being
I can't
honest.
go
You're
with this
being
thing.
unfortunate.
Maybe
Honesty goes a
all the way.
fucking long way. You remember that
Why would you
20-year-old
talk to him?
scumbag that we hung out with earlier?
Who said this?
You know, the
A
fucking
story.
liar over
But
there.
yes,
You're
why
the
would you
opposite.
say?
You know, at the end of the
Something
day,
else
that
up
guy
there?
seems like he'd
I'm
be
gonna
the likable young Fred Savage type, and then you'd be the asshole. But in all reality, you're the fucking likable guy, and he's a piece of shit. You know what I
Now
mean?
let's see
By
how
the
does
way,
it go. These two
guys are the reason I
Chicken
haven't
eye,
drunk
make
yet
sure
tonight.
that the
Whoa,
animal
really?
is
Yeah, Mason, Bruce, and Ian
chicken eye,
were
make sure that the animal is about to shot exposure.
There you
You
go.
can check these chickens immediately every season. Come on. So
Well,
that's
that's
you
good
know, you
energy
probably goes
coming
in
all the
the
way
room.
around.
So
There he
remember
goes.
something
Ian's
I
growth
said.
race,
If
everybody.
you don't check after the first animal, then the
Come
first
on,
one is
it's his
straight.
first time ever on stage.
And
He
one
let
more
Joe
your
know
physical,
it's
that could be
true.
grateful. Exactly. In other words, there's no force to say
What do
that
you
this
guys
I
think?
love
We can
the
only go to the bucket one more time. Should we do
and
it?
to say that the first one is awesome. Okay, it goes like this. But to say
You guys
that
didn't
the
really
last
make
ones
enough
are
noise.
posted.
I
In
don't
other
know.
words, if I don't check tonight, then even the last ones
We
will
want
be
to thank the
posted. So in order for me to
amazing
make sure
people,
that the last
Josh,
ones are posted,
Justin,
I have to check
Matt,
tonight.
Scott,
In
fucking
other words,
everybody
I'm
here
checking in for the future, not for the past. Because for the
here
past,
at
it's
the
okay.
amazing
Put more
Loft.
pizza. We
We
don't
had
care
some
about the
great
past.
pizza
We
today
assume
from,
that
what was that
the one
place?
you did already is closer than the Nick happened from something else. The sorry thing after that.
What's that called?
So, I'm checking in for the future. You better not make people talk. I'm going to need
All
to
right,
show
here we
a
go.
night.
Your last comedian of the night. You guys ready to put this shit to a close,
Yeah, I don't
Lansing?
need to show the night for talking every time. Hey, what pause, and I'm
60
going to be
seconds.
serious.
Uninterrupted.
that
Goes
says,
to
There's
Nick
a doctor with
Blanket.
personal info. The third tells me I should check an animal. I have your mother. You know Mr. Banksy. I look up an animal. I'll tell you later. All right, that's it. It's over. There's no way to do this. I'm believed I'm used to it. On a single animal, a single person will do it. And the other is right on the way. So then why do I ever have to show the night for our talking? So we know that you're supposed to show the night one time.
I got an idea for a movie.
The city.
It's called Barack
So
Obama.
I'll tell you why.
Starring The Rock. It's called Barack Obama.
It's to give honor to our father. So I do understand so often. What kind of
They look like
don't give me any honor. It
cheeks.
wasn't covered, okay?
They
Bring your night to somebody
starts
else.
out
No, this is around you shouldn't be much.
He plays
It's a
college
very important thing
football
for Papa.
in
The most
Miami.
stuff to check night
He
with
goes to
especially
Washington,
to be
D.C.
using
the
proper
center.
night.
He's
So don't be
Vince
such a
McMahon.
savage in the huddle and say, oh, I don't need covered. No,
Becomes
take the
wrestler.
covered. Because then they'll
Becomes
force
an
you to come
actor.
to you and show me your night,
Sees
his night,
down Trump
and then
as
we'll make
president.
sure
Runs for president.
the night is in good condition.
Barack Obama is president.
Now we have a beautiful city.
Timeline's
Hopefully
messed up.
we have 8 minutes to do this. Beautiful.
Sort of like
We
Fight
spoke
Club.
about. Oh wow,
It's different.
what happened? No. We were only 52 minutes in the shirts instead.
There you go. All right. Interesting
How will we
approach.
start?
Couple movie pitches.
Okay.
Hi, Nick.
Sorry,
How's it
okay.
going?
This is you
How
know
are
like
you?
service. Good night to listen to.
25.
What do you
Plus,
eat
we
for
have
work?
a big thing about Remy is
assistant
in the
manager at a
food,
gas
so
station.
Remy.
What's your favorite food?
Why
What
are you
gas
showing your
station?
face here, friend? I didn't ask you that. Get off, friend. Say your mother. We just spoke about Pescas.
Here in Lansing?
Do not confuse it with the Kazakh
where?
which is Palmer, the Kazakh here, Kazakh.
North of here. Wow, you're trying to get away from me.
Kazakh is something completely different than the Kazakh that we're
Get the sound effects feed
don't
loud.
confuse it.
Yes.
Early Carmine,
Finding out
status
what
quo.
the actual
Whatever
volume of
status
this
is come
rock
out,
and
we're
roll
going to go
music
on
could
for
have
further
been the
notes.
entire night.
For instance, if the animals are
So
some
Nick,
consider them
let's
high,
talk
it's
about
even
it.
high
Some
or it's
interesting
also
things. This is your first time doing stand-up?
that you shut it. If you
Perfect.
shut it
First time
properly,
ever. There you
these
go.
animals
Nick
are
Blanket.
100% good, I'm going to prove to me that there's a nickel coming out and before it. So meanwhile, it's going to be good.
So,
Where do I know this? Where do I
Is
know
this something you've always wanted to do?
من أول سنة مرة عملنا كل
I've always been a fan of.
Oh, my Rabbi
Always appreciate it. I watched
Mas
Comedy
não
Central
adianta
with
não,
John.
agora só, olha aqui, ó, e outra
Yeah,
coisa na
now
paz,
looking
então
to
você
now,
pode,
looking
beleza
to
que essa
now,
parte vai ser,
future
what happened there?
I just
Let's
saw that
watch
premiering BoJack Horseman. It's
videotape.
like you can't say
If somebody
you can't
finds
say
a
you're
funny looking
premiering BoJack Horseman
discoloration on
Comedy
his wall,
Central. I'm
he calls,
sorry.
Rabbi Tony calls and he
I'm sorry.
claims
Oh, what
to
am I
check it out.
doing? Burning
And then he
bridges
decides
on the
it's like a
Lansing
nega,
episode?
you have to close the house
What
up,
are they? I
take
mean,
everything
it
out,
used to be a
close it up for
fucking
7 days.
anyway.
Then
I
he
have a
comes
future
back,
on the
again,
tattoos.
says,
I
but this
accidentally
closing
had that
is
station because the
someone
South
said the
Park,
word,
they were
literally,
doing the
the
South
engineer,
Park
to
marathon
close the front
today.
door.
So I'm in and out of naps today here in Lansing. Was fucking waking up, laughing, falling right back asleep again. And I see in the corner coming up BoJack Horseman. They didn't even. All right, forget it. It's inside baseball. It's not their show. They're now buying other networks' shows. That's what they've had to stoop to. That's a big deal in the television world. If you know anything, it sort of sucks because anyway, it doesn't matter.
Anybody do tattoos here? Because I'm gonna fall for the next 7 Jones.
Hey, that's one right there, ladies and gentlemen. 9 away from a new tattoo right now.
I'll do it. I don't care.
No, it's gotta be in a row. It's about the streak. It's not 10. It's gotta be 10 in a row, or else you're just gonna be covered in tattoos by Saturday.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Get the
If
death
you
squad
move that
cat.
stone, if it's a grid,
Most
a certain size,
interesting thing
one
about
grid
you,
like
hit me with it right
grid.
now, real quick.
So
Don't
now,
hesitate.
how do I prove comes up with a minute? So give out another I'll say, hopefully, sure, maybe this is what happened. That's right.
Come on,
Here,
better
check this
than
out.
I've done drugs.
As the Brendan leaves, check
Give
this
us all.
side.
We've all done drugs.
Look
Nick.
what happens.
Come on.
Now, ooh,
Look,
and it
we're
became
Kill
small.
Tony
Maybe
fans.
that's
We've
what
done
happened.
drugs.
How do I know that by the time you got to the door, it
There's a
didn't
lot of
scream?
people on Pepto
Oh,
Bismol
because I'm
right
assuming
now.
status quo.
It's
It's going to stay the way it is.
Something else. Second most interesting
no.
thing about Nick. You know how to train fucking geese to climb above water and slide upside down.
Maybe he was walking backwards. And then they go ahead like this, they
actually
go up.
terrified of snakes.
Do you have a
He
gerbil?
keeps on going back, and he makes sure that the nigga doesn't
I have a
shrink.
daughter.
And
That's
only
it.
in that situation he closes the door. Otherwise, you can't close the door. I'm gonna have
I can't believe you call your snake your daughter.
two answers to what you say. It's impossible. You say,
Alright,
call
Nick,
the
I'm gonna be honest with you. You got your first time out.
When you
It
walk
was at the
backwards,
very
that's
end
not
of the
when the
show.
person to
You
walk out,
knocked
you
it out.
walk out.
We
You
had to
don't
move
walk
on quick
backwards.
because we had to do
When
something
people walk
else.
backwards,
Something special.
and
There goes Nick Lang and
you
everybody.
wasn't a fool. That's considered walking. That's considered walking. By the way.
Now, I noticed
That about his
that
walk.
was going to be the
Sometimes
last
walking backwards
comedian of the
is
night,
considered
but I
walking.
noticed
So,
that we did not have any
what if you
females
block by
picked out of
something
the
by your
bucket
door? By your
tonight.
wall. So what? To keep the
It's
end
one
of the
of those
bucket,
things where I didn't know.
open up
I don't know. I didn't go through the names exactly. Did more than one woman sign up tonight?
Pop a hole in the door.
Did any women sign up tonight at all? Clap your hands. Everybody stop making noise. This would be a shut up audience. This would be a part with its important. If you're in the audience and you're a woman and you signed up, or someone signed up for you, your name, and you know about it, then clap your
If you're in a
hands.
dark room,
It's just one person.
and you think it's another.
Is it,
The
did
only way
you
to see
sign
it
up
for
or are
real
you
is
just
turn on the
clapping your
light.
hands?
Or to open up
Or
a
you're just
window or
clapping your
something.
hands. So you signed
That's
up.
not considered a nega.
What's your
Not a
name?
nega. Even if you
Sammy
turn on the
what?
light and you saw a nega, not a
Sammy
nega.
McGrory.
And put somebody on the light. You don't have to open up the window.
Well, guess what, Sammy? Since we didn't have a lady on, you get to close the show tonight.
Okay.
Put your hands
Meaning, open
together.
up the window.
Sammy
Let me change the status. Because last week it's not a nega. It's not considered a nega. So when they it's impossible to say that I can poke holes in doors and pop the drywall if I can see through to the other room. That's not considered a nega. I'm going to rub the comments and see that I'm going to put one wrong. You're walking backward, this way, see
You guys, I grew up Irish Catholic.
Here,
So
check
the
this out.
people in your
Because
religion
those
to raise your
themselves,
child, they ask you
like
to
a common
confess your
thing,
sins every
you
week,
walk backwards.
but then they expect you to confess new sins every week. So they're asking you to go out and commit brand new sins every week.
That's why I walk back from the place.
Which, as a child, I found confusing because I'm not going to lose to myself.
And says in the Torah, says the Mishnah,
What I'm saying is, when I was younger, I turned an altar boy into an altar man in a church confessional booth.
This one is facing the orange, the place of the lesson, and he walks backwards out.
just thought if I was going to be screaming, oh God, I want to make sure he could hear me for
That
sure.
in a dark house, you don't
That's the place to do
open
it.
up windows to see the net guy. I mean, they
I'm not a heathen, though.
you never
I did the
established
sign
the
of the
net guy. You
cross
don't know if
before
it's
I
a net or not.
left.
You need to turn on the lights to see it.
To wipe the jizz off my forehead, chest, and both my
When you
shoulder
already
balls.
established in our case it's a net guy. I've already saw it to them. This is what? You can't see it all the way to the door. So maybe in that case, you do have to pop a hole in the wall. So the more time you look at the back of the maybe it was walking backwards. And you have to see the negative part of the wall.
3 years, yeah.
You also have to enough time.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Maybe you try to go all the way to
It's good. It's nice. It's a 5 open mics a week. So,
Close the door. How we close the door down that house?
Kalamazoo, yeah. I work at a company called Mophie. We make cell phone accessories.
And I didn't know how to wake up. So we devised a plan. I tried to roll myself and threw it out the window. This sugar. My big foot starts. I was so skinny, you know, I beat my foot off.
That's what I do. I do the warranties. They all fuck up.
You're a very busy woman.
Yes. 40
I'm
hours.
naming it because of the man.
Connection always goes bad.
Are there a lot of ladies
So it says over here, do not go home. Do not go home.
There are not. No.
Because of the house.
Is it just you?
Maybe
We have a couple of ladies, but they don't come out super often. I host an open mic, so I'm there. And then sometimes there's new ladies, and then they stop coming. And then
you don't go home and you don't stand underneath the door. You stand right next to the door.
Look up at you at those
What
open mics for those
if you went all with your house?
yeah.
But you shouldn't. But you did it anyway. So the Diabet will be okay.
Gatorade,
With his
that
good
dude
shit,
that was up here,
look,
so putting holes
I'm
in
never
his
gonna get back to
boyfriend.
come up. What do you see from here? You see, you can be in your own house and pull it a long road
He
between the
smokes
people.
tobacco out of your Gatorade.
And you go.
Holy shit.
And we're gonna finish it, but before you go, before you jump up, you have to do the video. So that you see, 10 seconds. Remember, the average, join the kind of guard the boundary behind you. You have a bunch of people in a row. Here, take this out. Look at this. See what you what happens.
That's great. You are just a big one.
Sit down.
I don't know what kind of roast jokes these guys are trying to make around these.
Definitely Russian nesting doll is not the worst I've ever gotten. So,
What is the worst you've ever gotten?
my hair is blue a lot, so I oh yeah,
What?
not me.
They play other big
It's
jokes.
like
It's like some fake setup, and then they're all like,
listen, you don't have to come outside for doctor. He has first-hand information. Look at it. Let's point out, for that, I don't need 100 people like in the video. One person that was there
Can I
at the
choose
time
the
that
spot he
did
gets
the healthcare will tell you that it was good as in grow.
By the way, before anyone ever thinks that I'm, and by the way, just for the sake of getting it out there and maybe saying, revealing too much about the curtain, I never said that you have to get a tattoo. This was yours tattoo. He wants a tattoo. Jeremiah said that he wants to wax his giant bush of fumes. I never
women, by the way.
I never
would like to say right here and right now that Tony forces us to do everything and underpays us the whole time. We think millionaires look like this because we're the farthest thing from it.
The twist in the story, me and Tony are the straight ones. Wow, Ryan, look,
Ryan is about to get a tattoo tonight.
Luckily, we don't keep batting averages over our heads or anything on this show.
Anyway, what was the worst joke you ever said about you?
Oh, that I don't have to go down far to get on my knees to suck all the Smurfs.
Wow, that's not that harsh. I would have said that you look like every edited out scene of a Tim Burton film.
I would have said that she looks like Edgar Allan Poe's wet dream.
I would have said that you look like the girl who Willy Wonka gets turned into a blueberry after she fixed her life up.
I would say that you just look like a very nice person.
Oh,
And That's coming from a person who said that little kids are miniature flashlights earlier. So you know his judgment is very good.
What's
it like teaching a school of
different people.
I substituted there, actually.
As a substitute. I didn't realize
One
that
of the folks who you shape on the social voices and shit, I didn't put in there. And it's
Anyway, I enjoyed this even though it was very sacrilegious.
Anyway, Sandy McCrory, I'm going to tell you this. Not only are you one of the funniest ladies that we've had on tonight, but you're also one of the funniest love seats that we've ever had on the show. Come on, guys. She's laughing. She's a comedian. She's been doing it years, you fucking pussies.
Her jean jacket hates her.
Sammy, I'm going to tell you this. Keep doing what you're doing. Yes, Billionaire Jeremiah.
Keep making fun of her. She won't give you her always on the hot topic.
I actually managed a hot topic for 6 years.
And there you go. That's Sammy McCrory. Fuck yeah. You know what you're doing, man. That's how you get good at something. Sammy McCrory working her way out of fucking Kalamazoo. I promise you that. Sandy McCrory and the Grid Nice. We did it. That's a big long show. Almost 2 hours long for you, Lansing. Multiple announcements, multiple fun things. Makes a boost for the billionaires. Jeremiah is an amazing podcast. Well, Jeremiah wonders. He's Jeremiah stand up on so many things. Joel Jimenez is mostly sorry. Anything else, guys?
Yes, we're releasing the first music video for the debut Reagan and Watkins album on Monday. Very excited about that. After the show, I will be having various t-shirts and things
Hopefully, or a lot of the
Inflatable saxophones,
little saxophone whistles, but they were not stock.
dedicated memory of Bobby Murray's full bar, very tight feet,
They don't sell them.
she responds to the set of the Pocket County Foundation graduates of Accordion and the lives of all the youth supporting the Wild Anonymous. Brooklyn is the Jackson, and thank you to Chief Danny. Already calling a trip. So the beautiful stand on the roof of Joey for Leah Esther, the Anonymous, Young and Yellow.
Malcolm, are you up here when you come take a booze? Malcolm, the engineer, get your ass up here. It's your Malcolm Action, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Say something. What's your Instagram? What's your Twitter? What the hell is it? I never even know. We'll be wherever they stable us up. If you guys want to high five, shake hands, take a picture, give us a little 15, 20-second spiel of your own on your way out. We'll be funneled around somewhere. Swansea, Massachusetts, San Francisco, California, for those of you listening from those areas. That's a really big deal.
Hoffman and family from
Finally, Lansing, Michigan. I mean, unbelievable night. I mean, truly one of my favorite shows we've ever done on the road. I mean, make some noise for the great Brian. See you guys later. Bye, Lansing. We love you. Thank you.
Million and Rosenfeld, Rothschild, the Financial, NDY kids found some numbers to the European sports like this one Vega, everything is like that. NDY coffee corner, month, public skills committee, God, the thing like Toilet, the boys out, keep on being advised to zero so that our committee to continue sponsoring next month as well. Did they ever think? And you're giving them that filthy feeling. Never doing is amazing for the country. Unbelievable. Mazel tov to you. Stand up for a second, so I don't see who you are. Here's the guy behind window static, the one that the second try, second capital G. You got it? You stood up, I don't know who you are. What's your name again? Familiar? Chapa. The motorcycle man, yeah? All right, you start brother. How long will it take to make? What's the hour? Really? Listen, you made about $10 an hour. Revolving. Oh, that's okay. That's a good level. Unbelievable, top level. Okay. Anyway, the force of the other también me hizo el drop. The force of the other también the force of the other también the point, let's just say, Shalom real quick, some guess. What's your name, Shalom? Shalom from? Shalom, Lowry. This is Lowry, Zappa. You're not a guest. Shalom, how are you? I know. Yeah. Oh, you're not a guest either. Now, here's a guest though. Shalom, what's your name? From? Shalom, Oh, really? Where's Levi? Is he here? Ah, you left him. You're all of you then? What about you? What's your name? Oh, you look like a tourist taco. Wow. You're Chaim's brother, really? Wow, he's my Rav for so many years. Wow. He's moving here. He told me that he's moving like a while ago. Sending regards. So what are you doing with the kids? Time the kids, what's going on? Wow. Okay, now it's coming together now. All right, Rabbi. So he must be about Kishrin if you're his brother, because he's you're none of us, because he's a true honor also, Davis. And all tours he's about Kishrin, so okay, fine, we'll invite you later. What about you? What's your name? Lonzo. But the guy himself didn't go up there. Let me do it. You know the story. I'm just going to say one. Came to my house, knocked on the door, asked me for money. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if I gave him or did, but I just
This is live from the Pyramid Scheme at Grand Rapids, Michigan, where a brand new episode of Kill Tony, here for Tony Hinchcliffe.
8 years probably, close to 8 years. I'm really down on the
Grand Rapids, make some fucking noise!
You've been very proud of you. What's your name?
Holy shit, you are
Also
here!
related somehow?
Live at the #1 live podcast in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Redman is here. I have a picture filled with hopeful comedians' names. A clear beer picture. This is the best we can do here. If you're wondering what city to city the bottom of the barrel is, it's a regular old fucking beer pitcher. That's as low as we're willing to go.
Manchester.
Fuck yeah, you guys excited or what? We are here.
Oh,
This is
wow.
our first ever Kill Tony in Grand Rapids, our second ever in Michigan. We were in Lansing last night. They were a lot of fun. You guys think they're more fun around than Lansing? I guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out. Not so far, so good.
Tell you
Right,
what.
man, we're having fun. We're coming up
How was my
with a fun
dog?
stand-up
Season now?
comedy show.
That was great. You went there
It's
for the
amazing.
first
It's
show
not
here.
amazing. I'll tell you, I can tell Betty to you, never yet. I tremendously appreciate it. I went
Sounds like this
earlier
crowd
than
knows
usual.
what they're in for.
I learned two
Way
dots.
better weed
And
than
then
I
I
thought.
learned
You know,
another
like,
two
you
dots
guys
of
have great
Caruso.
weed.
And then I went to shoppers. And so now, I'm serious. I feel good for tomorrow. Like I have tomorrow's cheer halfway down. I don't know what to do.
Jesus,
I
how
can do
dare you,
tomorrow.
sir?
Tomorrow we're leaving
I
for
don't know if you
Morocco.
know this, but during
Ready
this
to
show,
full
when
stuff.
people go and Red Man
It's
and like
on
defend him,
Yes.
piece of shit.
tomorrow's English cheer, regular
Think I
time.
don't see
Tomorrow's
you?
Hebrew cheer
You
at
little
1
fucking
p.m.
Macaulay Culkin
right
with
in the second.
leukemia, huh? Piece of shit.
Oh, I have to tell them.
I got the fucking eagle eyes, dude. Don't fuck with me, homie. There's no heckling in this show. This is a live podcast. I had to steal a girl's soul in the stand-up show right where you were sitting.
It's the Tourette scene.
It'll be after cheers. It'll be a minute. Okay.
You don't want.
Says Emo, I'm Rabbi Lebarat.
That's the spectrum scene. It's
And
the
before I
spectrum,
start,
right? It's like a
listen,
pyramid scheme.
I figured out who sent me the
Anyway,
rocks and that whole thing.
so I'm excited to be here in Grand
That's it.
Rapids.
That's all it
Welcome
says.
to
No
Kill
rocks.
Tony. You know what goes
Maybe
on
it's
here.
Rabbi Lebarat. I got
This
it.
picture of comedians'
And
names.
then the chicken was a nice, very, I'll read tomorrow. He said not to read it.
So I forgot his name, and
Tony
he's
Mania for the first
in a
time
kettle.
ever in San
He has
Francisco.
a chicken
That's
thing,
October 12th.
and
Everyone,
he
Swansea,
just sent me the thing because
Massachusetts,
he loves
huge.
the
Kill
cheer, and
Tony
he has
there.
to drop
He
every
does
time
to
he
my
came to
November.
he does want to mention his name. I think it's a
something
mistake.
like that on
He should
Friday
let me
night.
know something that
That's
people
a
could
massive show. Is that true?
buy Shinzig. He's very good actually.
Who said
Remember
that?
what?
That's the other.
Man, there's some real
No,
fucking,
Lynn,
there's
that's
like
shit.
some internet trolls out there, dude. I like this. Fucking
Rabbi
YouTube
around.
commenters made it to the show, huh?
So, Shloisha Sakinim. And what is it? Like 15 lines from the bottom of text on the page. Hatabo, a shaykhut, Torah Shloisha Sakinim. He's 3 nights. Akash, she showed the book. War that he can do speaker with, and said speakers actually. So Akash should make copies of both also. You shouldn't be using the same knife and using the speaker to cut up the meat.
I was trying to fit it.
One, you cut up the meat.
Okay.
The Akash will cut the
And
ball,
that's
come up.
November 9th, so if you're listening
Now,
to this
the payload,
podcast
showed the video the other day of payload.
history, this is
The
already
payload,
happened, not
if
for
you
you.
cut
That's
payload,
what we're not
which
plugging
is
in
it's
for
a
you
recipe, and
assholes.
little parts of it,
For
little
the podcast
shoe
listeners,
stick
we're
to
going to
it,
get
and
this
then
thing
you cut
started right
regularly
now.
with
This
it.
is
It's
Kill
a
Tony
problem
Live
because
in
now the
Grand
payload is
Rapids.
going to go into the meat. So you need 2
Every
knives
single
for the
week,
meat, and for the payload, piece of the
every
knife, one for the
single
speaker.
episode of this show, we have a
That's the
band.
tomorrow, the
Every
Misaki,
episode, the
Kodo,
band commits, they become different characters. I never know what they're going to do. Last night, for example, they went deep into a second green room 40 minutes before the show started to get ready for their characters. They came out, and they were millionaires. They had mustaches and monocles. It was hilarious. They've never been millionaires before. They were millionaires all the goddamn time. I never know what they're going to be. This week's no different.
You
Makes
should have
noise
3
for the
knives.
best
Somebody
damn
asks
band in
you,
the land. They
how
kill Tony,
many
man. Jeremiah
knives
Watkins.
does
Show
a
them
shaker?
is.
Even these 3,
They
I
kill
guess they
Tony,
only
man.
do the speaker. They don't really cut. They don't do Nikor. But those who do Nikor, those who they probably have 2 knives. Because the problem is you might cut the meat after you
We
cut
have
the
seen
payload and you have
these
pieces of
guys
payload on the
before.
knife.
Two of perhaps the most famous characters in the band's history, ladies and gentlemen. The cat burglars are
Mixed up with
here.
it. When I can use, I didn't know which one it was. You know, the team today, he's playing this game.
I have not seen you two in
There's a
months
hacker,
and months.
just in the fact that we are retired and use 2 knives,
Yes,
he's
cat
going
burglar
to make
1
some
and
sort of
cat burglar
sign on it
Mexican
or
back
whatever it is.
here.
So this tomorrow,
The one and the only
the
Joe
Lord
Burger.
says that's why we have nurses and places. If you remember,
Now let's announce the band leader,
saying
Jeremiah
Shiva,
Watkins, cat
in the,
burglars tonight. Let's
now,
fucking do it.
this is the weekend.
How did you, what are you
Supposed
guys
to
doing?
make
What are you guys
a
doing in
sign
Grand
on one of them.
Rapids?
Which one do you make the sign on? The milk it to the place. Most people do the places, no?
But all the places where we go to steal hearts, I don't know why you're thinking Grand Rapids, Michigan.
It is hard to see in this
He said
mask.
it's a
A
story.
lot of cardiovascular disease out
Yeah,
there.
milk
You
it.
can feel it. It's just in the air. You know what I
Milk
mean?
it.
Even the healthy ones have it here, I feel
In
like.
the yeshivas, they have this annoying hole. They used to drill a hole through the
Are you
air.
guys the one that
Every
gets
time you use
rained
it,
on
you
by
gotta
flint
swim.
water that
You remember
evaporates into the air? Is that you? Is this where it lands? I'm just curious. I don't know.
Great.
Yeah, that's right. I could be a bad guy. If you don't want to go crazy tonight, I turn heel real fucking quick. So the band is in place. Everything is here. You guys ready to start this thing? Let's go to the picture for the first time tonight. Look, the people signed up. Maybe it's local comedians. I feel like I don't have enough volume. Do I sound extremely loud out there to you guys? Turn it up. Is it you that has it? We need to go up then, you guys. We need to go up in the house. It's too low. Yeah.
Same
Does it
kind
sound
of
really
simple.
loud out there?
Instead of night, no
Sounds
talking
better
down.
now, right? Maybe? Okay, let's just try to keep it there. Anyway, like call your name out, you get 60 seconds. You know your 60 seconds stuff when you got the sound of a kid. Wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Walker bear. You never know what's going to happen. Last night in Lansing, we had some people that was their first time, very promising. We had some people that were some of the worst human beings we've ever met. I mean, scum of the earth. Let me ask you this. How many of you want to see comedians get pulled out of here and do good? How many of you want to see them get pulled out of here and do bad?
And then the boxer, I'm not just all of my
These are my people.
This is one
I
day
love it. Grand
a
Rapids is
group
one
of
of the most
that he
American
can show off over
cities
there.
in
Listen,
Atlanta.
we want to do in America. We don't like what the Arabs are doing. We want to do that stuff.
I love it. I love it. This is my kind of crowd. You guys ready to hate on some motherfuckers?
And what you do, you compare us together with people with the meeting. They put
Who
together
knows? Maybe we'll all
like
learn
3 cows
a
worth.
compelling
That'll
story.
give them
Find
a
out
big,
more about
tremendous
them.
measure
Anything
for
can
you.
happen. All right, you guys ready to start this and pull the name out of the bucket? Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Ed.
So the more Ashkenazi will calculate, but even
The
if you
stairs
have
are right down the
you're
middle.
going to
We
switch
got
them around. You
stairway
might
right
put
here.
the payload in the one that's meant for the meeting.
Here we go.
So you work, you know, so
Here he comes, everybody.
we inconvenience him to get 2 buckets. They fill them up with water.
Put your motherfucking hands together for
This
Ed
is fair.
Dibu.
Obviously, they make one that's blue, one that's red, whatever they do. You know, like when you, I don't know if you remind Darlo when the shit went struggle. Plastic, I know I his name.
When I was born, the
I hate it
doctors
being
told
fair.
my parents
You
I would
had
be a
like scratch
vegetable for my
plastic,
entire
the
life.
red things in the mirror. They had like scratches in them and you could see like fruits and fruits still stuck in there and all that. Okay,
Vegetable
come on,
was
man.
the
Oh,
proper
so let me just show you this video. It's a different style.
What the fuck?
This just shows the halach. You need 3 knives, 2 buckets.
Everything is dislocated. Have you been told how many surgeries I had as an infant? I have the impression that I came out as just a sack of skin with bones inside of it. And I had to be put back together again like an erector set. Anyway, I'm not a vegetable. I think the moral of the story here is don't bring your doctor. Although it says here you have cancer. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Are you going to keep talking to me smoking marijuana?
Gary, zoom in on the
Hey,
top.
look at that. Ed Dibu. Am I saying that right? Ed Dibu?
A what?
You know, yeah, pretty close.
Ed Dibu?
Devote, yeah.
Yeah, Dibu. Wow, that's fucking awesome, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, one more time for Ed. Come on, guys. You've been doing stand-up a while?
Almost 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You from here?
Yes.
Born and raised?
Yes.
Oh, sort of raised.
Yeah.
It's business. Raised in Appomattox, right? Never forget. And I have to say, you are, of all the comics we've had on the show, definitely one of the top 300 comics. And by that, I mean comics that remind me of people from the
All
movie
right, so
300.
tomorrow I'm going to drop off.
Okay.
Well, this way, English, halfway,
You're amazing, dude. What do they call your,
we
what
call
is that?
flankers. And next to the ribs over there. This is the video that I want to show you. There's a
What does
guy
that basically
who's
mean? That you get all the pussy?
from the flanker. He's a flanker, you see the ribs, and that's the flanker. There's
If
Caleb over
I
there.
was in a wheelchair,
That Caleb, we're talking that piece right over there is Caleb.
Right.
Instead, I'm just an unattractive asshole. So,
This guy can just not catch a break.
So what he's saying is, you can't
Wow.
take
So,
that
Ed,
piece
you might be asking how old you are?
on top of another piece of meat. You can't take, flip it, and put it on top of another piece, pile it up. Why? Because the
What was
Caleb
that Capricorn
is going to
Jeremiah?
heat up, and it's going to drip onto another piece of meat. And it's going to scrape up that other piece of meat. That Caleb, this is
Have
your
you
right
raised
to eat.
about any digital clock tower?
When this like image halfway,
What is the answer?
don't put these ribs, these
For work.
flanking on top of another meat. The diet is going to heat up,
It's
it's
over
going
the
to fat,
fears of everything.
and it's going to
Are
be
you afraid
absorbed
of
by the
ghosts,
meat.
pedophiles, monsters, and rapists? We have just the man to scare you.
Even if you don't put it on another piece of meat, as is.
He's a
And
stunt
this picture
double
right
for
over here,
wicked
sitting
movies.
as is,
You can
and
hug
it
on
has a
looks.
piece of fat on it.
Wow,
What's going to happen to the fat? It's going to heat
Oh
up,
my God.
and it's going to
Red
into the meat.
man, why would you need
And
it?
it's shouting. You have now Caleb in the
Is that
meat.
true though? Are you the guy that they put on the
So
hooks?
you want to know? You don't know how to work. That's better. He said, "Well, Bob,
What
he's already."
what is it?
Karma Mamzik mit der Toy. There's a membrane. There's a plastic bag. Some membrane. It's a little thinner layer of skin
The head cashier. By that, you're the cashier.
that the Caleb is sitting in it. Here, we have a little bit of the proof picture.
Short.
Here's a picture I sent Yoshi. And this is the picture that came out after we, beautiful. You see little, like, layers of like skin, like a thin piece of skin that's it's called a chrome, a membrane, and that holds the tail, even if the tail is warm. Imagine like a balloon. This tail is out of a balloon, so even if it's melted, it's in the balloon. As to tomorrow, we learn not experiment.
You are like a guy that turns into a villain by the end of the movie. You know what I mean? Like a guy, everybody was against you, and then all of a sudden
and
you
put it on top of another piece of meat. It's not going to leak over the other piece of meat. There's that crumb that's holding it together. Says the Gemara that Pesach of the Hour, so you all go to the Gavofa.
You just turn it into
Because the butcher
like,
and they explain, I think the Meiri said it's a little thinner than the bottom, so he ruins it. He puts a hole in it with his hand. Because he's touching it, it ruins the membrane, and it can leak. So Mela, don't flip it over because there's a hole on top. But the bottom you never touch. The bottom that's touching the meat. The in between the tail and the actual meat, there's still a membrane that wasn't touched. It's untouched, and that's what prevents the meat from the seepage of the steak. 2 lines from the top of $10. All I was over out. I'm a top on showing Cheetah with delicious butter. I'm calling you juicy sad. Sad means this. Don't think sad means right in those days. But even just a couple hundred years ago, people massive on
your story is so interesting.
You know how to sign your name. Why? Because you didn't start it, you're on the clock and you're signing service, I don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to sign your name. Forget about it, writing. You learn how to sign your name.
That's a real fun.
He's in a little steckle. He needs to know the Shkita. He wants to know the Shkita. Mila. How do people learn Mila today? I heard that the guy that teaches you, he can find you a baby. You pay him $1,500 or $500 to find you a carpet, so to speak. It might not be, a shalomim, whatever, but, I just took a cuisine. We're not gonna get a cuisine, and then he comes in there, but this is the part. He comes in as if he's the Rabbi, and the Rabbi is the Talmud. And he starts doing it, and then when he starts making mistakes, then the Rebbe could jump in and take over or whatever. And that's how they do it. Okay, fine. If anybody needs to know, there's actually a course that teaches you 12 different things. Besides me, like how to do chuppah, how to do tvura, it's like a year-and-a-half course. Anybody's interested. But I do want to say this. It's not if you take the course and you learn these 3 things, you learn how to sign your name, you become a Talmud Chacham. If you're a Talmud Chacham, then you should learn these 3 things. Some people, they go straight. Let me go to the course of Talmud Chacham. Let me learn Mila. I'm a Talmud Chacham. No. Stop this. Okay. You should learn how to do the Dalit on the Shorosh. You should learn with this. I have to go video here. Let's see. I don't know about the ring over there, but
of the single Dalit film Shorosh, you can see here that the piece of reservoir, the piece of strap that's coming down from the right,
that's what we're going to find.
The piece of white masking tape.
I actually used to do a bit where I call myself Jonathan doing a first story.
You are something fucking else, dude. I like your style, man. You ever perform? What's like the biggest thing you've done in 4 years, other than obviously being killing on the #1 live podcast in the world? Like,
I did a kids party as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
He already has the half shell.
Zero in a half shell.
And he does have turtle power. He definitely has the power of a turtle. So, I was going to fuck you. I never get to make that joke.
I was going to say he looks like Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert
God, please. I'll die on this stage.
Yeah. Let me update you guys. That's Colbert, by the way. And there's a fun fact for all the chants and the fun that happens. We announced last night in Lansing that if Joelberg ever makes 10
But also tomorrow, I'm going to see a bunch of people with half the shard coming out.
jokes in a
So
row
messed
on
up.
a stream that don't listen,
Maybe we should
the
do a
Joelberg
massive
chant,
Maybe we should
if they're not that good, if they're 10 in a row,
It's
they're
nice to learn
right now.
how to do a ketchup chili.
And he has to get a tattoo on the show live. So keep an eye out for that.
You should learn the seven block.
Until we figure out what the tattoo is going to be.
You learn the seven block.
Oh, you don't get to pick that part.
Yeah.
In
No,
addition
it's
to the
a,
three things
it's
that
the Kiltony
Rob
logo.
said,
That's what he's going to get.
Yes, because I want to see you pounding on my body.
Simon and Vincent.
You're right.
You know, doesn't mention
It's
this.
okay that
Rob
tattoo
doesn't mention
right
anything
above
about
his crotch says
just as
"Don't
how many
be
streets on everybody knows
penises
that
in the world."
since the Lynch trial is kind of a big deal.
That would be good.
The most seven said the nicest trial with him.
And what do you like to do
The
for
guy
fun
that
when you're not
came to
smoking
him
weed
and
at the
said,
bar?
listen, I don't want to give my son-in-law hero. Now, it's a great trick because a lot of people try to get out of it. I know a bunch of stories where the Shrer got the custom that he wanted, and then after the custom is too bad.
Now I have a
But this one,
hunch you drink
he's smarter. He's like, listen, I thought that this guy's
We
top
hunchback
fucking
after these
Shiva.
messages.
It turns out that my brother knows much more about it than he does. He doesn't know anything. The shop is a
Alright,
shop.
we're at 2, by the way.
Since today, not just to be in London and then it's a good shot in
It's iceberg
and
back
they're both
there
better,
right
but
now.
also like no more luck than your wife. You said
So,
it's a
Ed, wow, they
Okay.
made so fucking
All right,
dude.
you
I
know,
wish I could spend a ton
Now,
of time
really,
with
just a
you.
second ago, I said,
We're
man,
gonna
God,
get
this
along.
is
I'm like,
show, we know
great
it's like a boat.
performance, such
So,
an
Papa
interesting
Shady, there, look at Shita.
character, man.
Also, look at Shita.
You know, you've
Just
been
because you
given
know how to do
what
Shita
you've
doesn't
been
mean that you
dealt
can eat your
in
Shita.
life.
You have to know that I love it.
Without a doubt,
Go
you're
away with
talking
the
about it,
Shita.
you're acknowledging the
Shahia.
real shit. You're using that energy to elicit a
Drasa.
positive, huge
I'm sorry,
reaction.
we'll do a little
But the
bit of
crowd that I
demonstration.
literally found out
Any
10
chance
seconds
that
before
gets
you
to use my name.
wanted to hate somebody, and you came out here and you made everybody love you just by being yourself. Good luck getting out
Let's see,
there.
Joe, let him try it out.
There he goes. And the
Drasa
goat.
with one hand.
Yeah, he did it.
You know what? Very good. Oh, they definitely do like this. Right? Instead of going back and forth, I'm going downward. Like that. That's a problem. You have to go back and forth. It's unbelievable. You see the reflection of the. I don't know if you see it.
Jeremiah Watkins executing a perfect piggyback ride.
Now, Sheila, what's Sheila? Sheila is, you know, like this. You
That
cut
was
a
so
little bit.
fucking
Then you
cool.
take the knife
A
out
little
or
more
something,
time
take
for
a
Ed
little
to vote,
here.
everybody.
Then you come back and you continue. And how well you're
Grand
with the
Rapids
shears.
very up.
I don't know necessarily need to
What a way to get the fucking party started. Fucking look at that.
And then
Fucking
continue to
young,
touch you.
fucking, you know.
Not a full motion
Jeremiah also right now for some reason. Hey, Tony, that
So-
there reminded me of a Picasso I stole one time.
Salaga. Salaga. That's a big shears. Salaga. What's Salaga? Salaga
Oh, damn, the street just
with the
hit.
knife is headed.
Yeah, there it is. That is a good. There you go.
Catbird is in the house.
Alright, I pulled another name out of the bucket. You guys are trying to watch somebody follow that. Here we go. It is 60 seconds uninterrupted. Remember, no heckling out there. You guys didn't sign up, so you don't get the fucking heckle. And even obviously people that didn't sign up, you don't get to heckle these people either. 60 seconds uninterrupted.
Okay. Let's first see Khalaga. Drisa, here's Drisa. Not obviously you don't need two hands, it's just to make the point that it's going downwards. But if you do it with one hand and you go in a downward motion, that hassles the shkita. We're holding by Khalaga. So this is a nice addition that we had, but we didn't have this in that phase. This is also taken from, I guess it's, we improved it, but from Kala Sean, that idea. He's showing over here, he's grabbing the color of the vessel. He sticks the knife underneath, and then he goes through this. So what happened was that his knife was hidden by the color of the vessel, from this inside of the animal. It can't be covered. The knife can't be covered. It has to come
Anybody here live with their significant other?
Over here, let's see.
I don't know if it's just me, but every time I get into a heated argument, I just I gotta clean. I don't know what it is. I just feel like
It's covered by
I just turn into a competition sometimes. Like it doesn't matter who's right, who's wrong.
That's awesome.
It's like how fucking clean I get that damn table. You know what I mean? And so like sometimes I feel like I get that from my mom because I came from not a broken home. It was intact, but and sometimes. But there be times where like I do look at my sisters' ears, you know, because they've been screaming and stuff.
The trachea, obviously, that's the breathing tube that goes into the
But then once the dust settles, I go outside and
so
be
the
like,
end
man, that
of where you
carpet's
can
pretty
by
clean.
the
The dishes are good. My clothes are
and
folded.
on the other side,
They keep
closer
the smell
to
like
the
pine
jaw,
salt.
it's by
That's
where
the
the
power
Adam's
of pine
apple.
salt, man.
So he went in there,
So I
this guy, what does he say? Let's hear it again.
49 seconds.
Oh,
Okay,
Junior
that's just a
Benitez
mistake,
coming
Huh?
Yeah, there it is. That's 60 right there. He looked
It's
a little short, sort of like
Rubber means this could all be wrong. Let's get to the sugar. The point is that he's shifting in the wrong spot.
So,
He
Junior,
might
let me
kill
get
the
this
animal,
right.
but it's in the wrong area where he's allowed to
Leading
check.
ship,
There's only a
and
certain
your
area
last
where
name
you're allowed to
is
check.
Benitez.
A
Do you think
mice
that
is
you think
another mice. I'm on my fifth mice already. And then no more mice. We gotta go.
It's
No, we got 10
Benitez.
minutes before the
I mean,
game starts shutting it up.
Benitez, you can like they did that messed up all the
The
time.
mosquito wanted to take over the street though, in a certain city, and they didn't know what to do. So the rep said,
I don't know if it's that.
tell them to go grab the drugs. As it was doing with this submission, to get ready for the case. So he said, fine. And he thought about,
Wow,
she,
lady, you got a
grandma,
like a little dog muscle on you or something.
and so this case starts,
When you feel
and the
joy,
man comes to the
others
truck
feel
and says,
pain.
listen, why these originally taking over the real? She says, well, let me ask you something.
Well, here we are,
What's up,
you,
brother?
Junior. Is that your real name,
What's
Junior?
color
Felipe. My
you
father's a
don't
senior,
know the
so
faces, you want to go to the get out of here.
it means lover of horses. I've never read no horse.
Mike Sinatra, what are you trying? Why is Rob saying this? There's more.
All right. So, Junior,
Equal
then what made you
means
take the name
to
Junior?
use a knife that has a Kojima, that has a nick in it.
I didn't call myself.
And what happens is it's going to rake the instead of cutting, it's
So
going
it
to
is your real name.
rake
Felipe?
the
Right. My dad doesn't even go by his real name. He goes by Phil. But he, he said that.
we learned this, and it's coming up the science, and you need all these things. What do you call this? Talk about the conversation, talk about the scene, the video, you check it fine, 2-3 times, you check it up here. It was great. Not gonna read up. You know, you put chocolate
He's really cool with the cops, too, which is weird.
I know sometimes this is also good.
So let's talk about it.
Since
Oh,
he
you
doesn't know I
didn't
love
stand
it.
up first
He's
time.
in me to show
There
you.
you go.
Sometimes
First
we'll
time.
make a mistake, no pause, and we'll take a cigarette in between. You go there to
He's
push
wanted
down
to
one.
do
That's
this.
very
He's
common.
wanted to do
Instead
this
of
since
doing
he
a
was
nice
a
back and
12-year-old
forth
boy
motion,
back when
pushing
he
down
bought
one,
that
you
shirt.
look at
He's been waiting
based
for
on
the
this
day
Gemara,
which he can
this
squeeze
Gemara
into it. He
that
lost 40 pounds to get
something
into
called a
that thing.
kabbalah, and he's like a
You can
certificate
tell
that
he
knows
just
what he's
barely
doing.
made weight today and he can squeeze into it. He
Zog
was cutting
Gemara.
weight like a guy getting ready for a fight
Top
on
of coach, he
way
did the
damn
Simon.
trash bag.
He has to
No
pick
water.
up Simon,
Look
and
at that
he has to
fucking
look at
thing.
the Simon and
That
see
is like,
whether or not he
that shirt
checked it
reminds
right.
me of you. It's weird. It's like,
Yeah,
you know,
Simon,
sort of,
and a very much.
it's very
Now,
clean.
if you know the
A
answer
lot
to
of
this,
wrinkles
please
in the
don't
set,
answer.
you know what I mean? Anyway, what do you do for work, Junior?
You just want to
SMT operator, which pretty much just means I work on the electronics.
SMT? What is that? Super mozzarella and tomatoes?
But when you want to because you go to class 5 times to stop.
SMT. What is it?
Surface mount technician, pretty much just electronics.
How
Is
much
it for shaking my tits?
of the Kusin one of the after check?
Hey!
The
Oh,
birds
it's
that
on
got
a
Kusin
streak.
one, of course, you have to do that. How much?
Streak started too. All right.
I said you know you can make it.
Yeah, if what happens if you get 10 in a row?
What?
We already talked about
The answer is on a bird, you only have to check one symbol. One symbol out of the two. On the
So,
baby, you go.
one more time,
You have
SMT.
to go take a look at each one.
surface
Open it
mount
up and take a
technician,
look to
just like
see if
circuit boards.
there's
Yeah.
a light.
What kind of
Laugh
circuit
at
boards
people
are
after
you
this.
wearing?
After
Are
this.
you
All right,
working
here's another
circuit
telling you, we
boards?
listen. But
Circuit
you might
City?
not
It's
insult
a
the
modern
people
circuit city.
if you
It's
pause
cool
enough
circuit city like
to
that.
Like
inspect.
they're going bankrupt.
It's possible.
The
My
King
last,
Circuit
you can
City.
come on the fire off.
I have a
This is that luck that
CMT.
you have to check. What are you checking? Is that checking to see what? Oh my
It's really
God,
boring.
It's just like on one person, like if you see the back of a car,
You
LEDs.
need a Qualcomm to check what?
Shout out to LEDs.
You're not even talking about the Simone here. So yeah, I put the pictures about what's in the house. Show you the real nice fish. Help us out a lot. You actually, this picture right over here, and show the Venus here. This right here.
7 years.
He's extremely busy. Probably doesn't have time. But he said, "I'll do this from DUI." He ran to his place. Took him an hour to get the picture, and came back. So he just shot. So here he is. Where was it?
I started
I love this
creating.
picture.
I
But
still
now
got
tonight,
time.
because he's really deep Sakina for other people. There's even a better picture. Showing them young.
Did your parents have a lot of kids? Do you have a lot of brothers and sisters?
And here it is. You can see how he's even deeper on his
He calls himself Phil.
nail. That's what they do.
You have a boy and a girl, girl.
2 girls. Oh, me? I have 2
No,
sons.
because that'll be a stat. You gotta cut.
I hear you call them 2 girls for a second.
No!
Just for a second. I
What
got
are
2
you
girls.
pointing
Wait,
to?
me?
Also, if you were a planet, you would have sons.
That's true.
Alright,
Shout out to Neil
so
deGrasse Tyson.
tomorrow, I'm gonna see tomorrow.
Tattooing.
There's
we
an
talking
Indian
Star Wars
also
tattooing
that
here?
is giving honor to the Qualcomm that
What
is
do you do for
check
fun?
tonight.
What,
The big
what's
Indian
like your,
doing puppet. Yo, so
I'm
nice.
a band.
Like, so look
really?
at that's
You're
where
in
you
a
are.
band? What instrument do you play?
I play
Tomorrow,
Oh, really?
They're like probably half the people here.
So what kind of band is it?
today, looks like the
rhythm
issue
and
is
blues
if you have to go to the Qualcomm
Yeah,
tonight,
rhythm and blues.
so one Qualcomm lives 25 minutes away, one lives 2 minutes away.
Haggard and what?
So and then you have different time limits.
Yeah.
Elo today, people
I am actually.
Are you
himself.
Haggard? Which
He
one?
said to
Oh,
himself,
it's pretty much a
after he
2-man band.
when you speak
We don't go
he
by
picks him
just
up,
you.
and he checks out his name. So that's normal. Whatever it takes to try to resist people in the check. So you know, look, what that. So I want to go through this.
Do me a
The
favor,
guy was on
give us a little,
yesterday.
is there anything of yours out there
And
on the
we
internet,
gotta
by
make
the
sure
way?
that we know this stuff.
Yeah,
Not only that,
Spotify,
today,
like, what would it be called?
somebody, a Rabbi in Shiva asked me a question, and I said that he didn't know the basics of this stuff. So,
D-L-U-E?
That's it.
if
Yes, like Eric Strickland and,
somebody touches
No, not like
a
we're all
dead
haggard.
horse,
okay, I'm just spelling it out again, asshole. Listen closely. H-A-G-G-A-R-D.
Yep. Ampersand.
5-time shots,
The hand sign.
5-time shots.
Oh, the hand sign. All right,
Yeah, what's
very
up,
good.
dude?
That's really bad.
How many times
Really
you gonna
bad. By
try?
the way, no one will ever find you with an ampersand.
Ah, the first time, okay, first
No
time.
one does that. You're probably
Mix
like
you
when
up
you
with
guys
some of
got stoned and thought of it, you're like,
sorry.
no one used the
So you
fucking
say no.
ampersand,
Good.
dude.
Good
Everyone
thing
that
for
spells out and we could be the fucking
What
ampersand
about a
band.
dead cow?
And literally,
Dead cow.
ampersand band
Tell me not
would have
funny.
been a better name than having an ampersand
If you shut the
in
property,
the
no.
band
But if you
name.
tell me
The
drop
ampersand band's fucking
Yeah.
catchy. In fact, you know what?
What about a dead cat?
I'm trademarking it right now. You just heard it
So
live.
people get
I am
confused.
the lead singer of the ampersand
Because
band.
of the
Who knows
Schweizer
who's in it? TBD. With
So
SLT.
just remember, everything is a common. These are referred to simple. A dead horse gives you trouble. A dead cow gives
Yeah,
you
let's
trouble.
not follow it
Unless
up,
you check
Jerry.
it, then
Wait a second.
then it's not. Then it doesn't get trouble.
Really?
A dead
Oh,
cat,
we got it.
trouble.
Yeah. What do you
A
think's the
dead
best song?
everything's trouble.
Do you want something
Besides,
smooth or something?
smaller animals like Russians, they only have swear trouble. Only those.
Am I right?
But all
rock and
other
roll or
animals,
shelter?
everyone, the
Shelter.
dog, the pig, the
Shelter.
camel,
Yes.
they're all
All right.
common.
Here's
They
what
all have
you can
them.
decide
Okay,
along
good.
with it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So,
You gotta put
since
your
the
fucking
Gemara
heart
is very
into it,
important
you
to remember.
fucking dumb-dumb.
Because a dead cow, if a cow walks into the stock
This is
place
like if,
and
this is
drops
like if the
dead in the
Walmart
heart
kid
attack,
locked himself
sees
in the
his friends
grocery store
dying
for
there one
3
after another,
months. All I do
It's
is
retirement.
eat.
but hey, you
All
shut
right, here
the
you go. The lead
and
singer
then
of
you
both
find
Haggard
drying,
and
let's say you
Blue.
shut the cow, and you find
Performing
it
his
drying
hit
a hole
song
in its
Shelter.
heart. This big, it's larger
It's a
than
long
its heart.
intro. Not that
The
long.
hole
It's
in
not
the
that
heart
long.
is larger
It's
than
like
the
right
heart.
after this.
It's already too long.
The wind is
It's gonna die
howling
another time. He's gonna die anyways tomorrow.
through fantasies.
It's not the time. A
Saying
lot
I'm
of
not
people
worth
take away.
it,
Just as
and I'll never
Gemara.
be.
Who sings with their hand in
Roy
the
put
sky?
that
is
mind. What if
crying.
you didn't do a
I
piece
got
of
a
the
guitar in my
Simone?
hand usually. With a thunderous laugh.
Yeah.
Cause
Roy
it
thought
looks
that
down
didn't check the Simone
on me.
like you're supposed to. After you
It's
see
dark
the open up,
as
you
a
take a
cloud's
look.
form. I gotta find a place to take shelter
We're
from
not
it.
talking about
So,
the night because we just finished night, but
There you
we're
go.
jumping back to what we learned before.
I usually have a
That the
guitar.
comic says you get Simone.
Yes, I'm
Really,
gonna check in with Cat Burglar Jeremiah on this one.
There's no tumor. It's a trade.
How long
But if
how
you
often
get
does that band
well,
play?
you
And
gain
how
one
often do
thing
you
that
get
is
live
low.
suicides in the
You know,
audience?
why? Because the license
That's
is
too
not a good
I feel like
when
that
you
would be
do
your
good
guys'
speaker. I don't
trademark.
know.
Like,
No, we're gonna assume there's a good
we've
speaker.
only got a couple
That's
songs
the way
left. I've noticed
you know,
nobody's
think
killed
about it. There's the
themselves yet.
Riser, the Vela, it has
So,
a lot of the dead cow,
where do
the
we like
dead
to do a
horse.
little song we
In
call
the time of
Shelter?
the
Here we go.
master, you know, look it up. You can come to make the mechanism. Figure out what it is. Oh my, they're gonna play the first issue, like, well, listen, remember this report.
Why is your
So you
singing
got
voice
to
so
listen
much
to
higher?
another
Like,
single
it,
tomorrow.
it's like,
This is called
why do you sing like a baby goat?
it's a new type of chazaka, not a new type. There's a bunch of different types of chazaka, not to be confused with each other. Some of them are very, very different and no connection to
I
what
have
we're talking
fucked up
about.
toes.
This is called chazaka mikara.
Oh, God.
An animal is an Abram
Why?
and a
What's wrong
Kai.
with your
As
toes?
it's alive,
Yeah,
it's Abram and a
let's not
Kai.
even get into this.
You should rename your band the Cake Boss.
It has a chazaka that is also, right now it's also. It's also to eat. If you take a bite out of a live cow,
Junior, I'm
you're
going to be
able to
honest
rice
with
of
you.
Abram and a Kai.
You know, first time,
So that means
not the worst thing. You might want to talk about something that's more like personal to you. You know what I mean? Just, it's hard to just believe that somebody loves cleaning that much. You know, it's not one of the hot button issues out there. You know what I mean? If you're going to go into how much you love cleaning, you got to get crazy with it. You know, you got to really go for
It
it.
still remains
You don't
also
want to
because
try to
its
make these
status
people
from
laugh.
its
Just
initial status
either
remains.
will or you
That's
won't.
chazaka
Does that
mikara.
make sense?
Whatever I had before, it continues on.
Yeah,
Unless I know
the
other
old
way.
Dick and a Dice, and that's with
I
the
know
great
for a
George
fact, it's a
Carlin,
good speaker.
Richard
Now I have to
Pryor,
prove
that's
that
what
it
they always
wasn't a
said,
good
Dick
speaker.
and a Dice.
Then I have a chazaka that is good.
But I'll tell you this, it takes a lot of balls to fucking try.
If I don't know if
And
it's good,
I checked in one last time with Jeremiah
I will
Kaplan.
say
Everybody's the only ones still curious about this man's weird toes.
okay, no question, and let's fly.
What is the
So,
deal
but
with
my
your
community
toes?
is
Is there something
all my
crazy about
the
we're not going to see them?
that's the issue, that's a chazaka that it's also. Why is it also
Fat,
the
they're
same?
short and fat. They
I
just
see
itch
motherfuckers men
sometimes.
newspaper.
Okay,
Unless I can
there
prove
you go,
to the
exactly.
contrary that there's a good speaker.
There you go.
Which
I hope your
the
curiosity is satisfied. Junior
So just
Benavides,
remember
everyone.
tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna have. What do you know?
Let's keep this fun train moving along.
Someone has a chazaka continue. It's on this tomorrow right here. On the issue,
There
and
you
on
go.
the
Is your toe
This
your little toe?
couple, now the good speaker, it was a good speaker, so it's
yes, absolutely.
Actually,
Make some noise for your next comedian. It's
tell me
Devin Watson, everyone.
for whatever
Devin
reason, the speaker that I did 20 minutes ago was no.
Here we go.
My son was just kind of that to listen.
Here he comes.
So I know whole listen.
Come on, make some noise for Devin, everybody.
Now it's just switch category, but it is a continue. That's how we have to learn a little bit. It's hard to understand, but it's not, it doesn't give you to be able to everyone kind of stops, and it just, but it was also. Dies, also. It continues this, yes, for a different reason, now for the Veda. My son, because he's Amina, he's very good. He's also when he was alive. Because he's still Amina. So when it was alive, it wasn't common. Now it just became common. We're not talking about this, we're talking about football over here. Okay, this is something new. It doesn't have a chazaka. That was also not a chazaka that's coming. Therefore, I agree with you that this animal that wasn't checked is also to eat, but it's not much timing. You don't have to go to the mikveh. I'm just seeing the video.
And this lady was so cross-eyed that I rolled down the wrong window. You know what I'm saying? I felt bad. I felt terrible. I felt even worse when I found out she was autistic. Thanks, I'm better.
Hell yeah, Devin Watson. Hey. All right, Devin, you can grab that microphone. I want to talk to you. How's it going?
So since
What are
we
you?
checked,
What are you?
it's unavailable.
You're
I'm black. I'm half Jamaican.
Lifted it up, so it becomes common. Very.
All right. And you're born and raised here in Grand Rapids.
All right, everyone, now let's go to what we just read. All right, everyone, the whole thing about this is so that it's going to manage with an animal. When it's alive, it's awesome. You can't take a bite out of a live animal. So the thing that is,
Everyone's like, oh,
it's
you're from the Netherlands. Clearly not.
but if it had a speaker, now you're in Mutter, so now that remains in. That's the status quo. The heter is the status quo. And I think
Keep those Wolverines fans away from us winter Buckeyes. You know what I mean? We don't like
that's the lesson is not so smart. The lemon means not the ultra. Ultra, not chazaka. Once you get speaker, became Mutter. What does chazaka have to do with anything? When I did shchita, it became mutter. Now it became mukzah. Why do I have to say now there's a new status quo? When I shot, it became mutter. You want to know? I knew the status quo. Why? Something new came up.
Make some noise for all of us forgetting to make jokes about the greatest rivalry in all of
decided what? Maybe it's not a shchita. Like what?
Jeremiah Catberg.
A wolf.
Really? Are you trying to steal the crowd from me, Catberg?
Here we go. Wolf.
Hey, can I have a Scots around or anybody? Can I have a crown
You
oil
want to
and
in a
coat?
second, at the end of the studio, that the
Jack
wolf
Diet
put back.
crown and coat.
You saw the whole
Catberg,
way
you
with
want
his
anything to
canines?
drink? Maybe a Roy Rogers?
Can I get a red cap, please?
Red Cat? Wait, what is that?
A Red Bull.
No, the question is, why would the wolf bring it back? So this answers the question.
How about Catberg? Let me show over. Do you want anything?
I would like a vodka soda, please.
A vodka soda. Any kind of vodka for him. He's Mexican. Well, vodka's just
Well,
fine.
okay. So now we know
Do you have
that.
any like old,
You have
like
to know
this
the
stuff
Matthias.
that
Why
pours
would
out
the wolf bring it back?
shots like onto the
The
bar? You can just
what was that other thing in my mouth? If he grabs away the intestines, what's that law called?
yeah.
You know what it is, I'm not gonna listen. It's not it. It's not it. What's the problem? And look up in my
So,
mouth. What the
Devin,
so that
how long have you been together?
punctured
This is the first time. First time.
is that
How about
crazy?
that?
No, God, I didn't do enough here. But it became and then they did it.
How old are you?
So we saw that he did it. So we know that he did it. So we know that it was kosher before until the wolf showed up. Hello, the cold that didn't seem to kill him out. We don't know. He took it, he brought it back, and it came back with a whole puncturing. He's like, she didn't come and nothing naked, not gonna work. So this is interesting. And then we're gonna go a little bit of a sugya. So I assume that maybe because canine that punctured the intestine, it hit exactly in the same spot that it had a previous hole. In other words, this intestine was straight. This animal was straight before, and the wolf didn't do anything. Or no, maybe it was kosher, and the wolf made the hole. Can I say something so far out that the wolf put his tooth in the hole? What if? Oh my leg! No, I'm not concerned that he did that. We were going to assume that it was kosher, and the wolf made a new hole, and we made it's kosher. If you see, basically the halacha says that if you have a moist fruit that has a hole in it, you have to be concerned that maybe a snake, and we know the whole city of snakes now, not now, but tomorrow, maybe a snake inserted its venom into the, let's say, a water. You see a hole in the water, or maybe the snake inserted its venom there, and then you shouldn't be able to do it. So if you see a bird poking into a hole, maybe the hole that the bird is poking into was already made there before by the snake. You want to see what I can I don't like about the people. So I have to assume that there's venom in here, and I don't eat this watermelon. Why?
Oh, no, here we go again.
This hole was made by a bird. Rather was made by a snake, and the bird happens to be enjoying the radiating hole, and he's going straight into the water. Famous saying, everybody knows it. What's the saying?
I don't think solidify with the T's are going to work. All you're really going to get are people that misspell Spotify. Is this you? This is you? Want to give us a little line? You sing this? Start singing.
Right from a hole in the food to holes in the kitchen. Holes in the intestine. That's an insult. We're not saying that one. When more mackerel is supposed to be white, let's say drive to a rock at 170 miles an hour. So we tell you, be careful. You coming down to these other guys,
Maybe I'm just understand. That global, especially some international financial services, but I'm really asking for
I wanted
saying
to
that
listen to the
Rossi,
whole thing.
not go back to kind of
It's like 15 minutes you get.
all day.
Wow.
Today,
I can hear the sound of Tiger
nice
Woods
to
on
say
the ampersand right now.
when you don't know if
No ampersand.
you say let's not put it aside. So you're not looking. You also say something you have a separate and it's
Is that true? You really got a slow down? That's so funny.
You don't know if you were coming or not, you step over and touch this person,
But it's
and
never
that
killed the
person
first
is
time.
like,
Like I'm always going for the second time.
But it's not, you know, something might be good enough for it. Oh, does it see tomorrow also? There you have water that was uncovered, left uncovered. Let's be concerned that a snake, it's a whole, the pain is going to die. Today, you don't have snakes, but you might not understand you put it there because there's many reasons why you might not use one
Yeah, it's like a
because
5-hour
of
energy drink.
the snake. Upon him.
What if I get a boner
You
though?
see, this is
It's like
different.
I'm like,
Suffolk tumors is hard,
so like,
but Suffolk,
I guess it's like, I hit like
if
doubles.
the snake, what's the Suffolk? We don't know if the snake breaks from the water
It
or not.
does, but I figure like being black.
It's like I have the
That's a weekend.
smallest
This is open, let's open.
Right,
Go
right,
out.
exactly.
Use it.
It's so tiny, but when I get a boner, it's
Alright, also this is gonna be really safe. Yes, because you learn from a site. What's a site? Woman whose husband
I like it.
warned her not to be messiah, not to have
I
equal
regret to inform you,
with
you do not
another
actually
random
live a
guy.
small cocky.
No.
You're just a grower.
Send from creating. Don't be messiah. Out the same place. And what did she do? She didn't listen.
Politics in the audience right now are furious with you.
Why is it
come
so
on, where are they
slow?
at? Small dick guys, make some noise out there. Come on.
As a point, she's messiah. You know what? They don't
Couple
do
of
this.
sewer
They
guys
don't
trying to
where was the
realize
equal?
what's
The
happening.
where was the equal happen?
It's
This
Beer
is
City.
the upper. Only the private. We're going to private domain.
Michigan.
That's where we learned our love of a puma that in order to be a problem, we need to say, oh, it's
Music like that, I'd
most
imagine
of
you
them
train a lot after
Shadows
months
would be
at this
cool,
point, right?
dog.
Yeah, of course you do.
But it's little, so it's like it's a quick thing. It's a quick thing.
A weasel calling us dead rat, the mouse, dead is dead, you see, even though it's
It's
either
true, is that
open or
a
we're so
sugar
few.
words, Devin? The smaller the dick, like you're just done
Now,
in
we don't
20
know
seconds.
if
You're like, well, I'm sorry about
hail,
that.
touch, the bread, the
It's
food,
just,
whatever it
it's
is.
quick.
So much cheers. Gotta go. By the way,
The
my
cold on
phone's
my
off.
left and the
Sorry,
very
good night.
perfect. No, I have to tell you, my sister today afternoon, I might be cheered, getting you,
If you like me,
they won't even ask me that. Well, it's that.
that would be a great comparison.
Hold it, this weasel.
But like
Hold
50% of the
it
time, I'm Thrax.
now.
Thrax, and that's my word.
So then the weasel has come in it, and it,
You know,
when it
you know
touches
what it is,
with
but
its own claws, when it walks on its fruit, it should make the fruit come. What's the answer, everybody saying?
What's your preference?
Animals cannot
Girls or
become
black girls?
tummy when they are alive.
Wow.
There's a good thing you're learning about the animal this year, and we gotta brush up on that where you study this year.
I went to.
Okay? Then I asked
Yeah,
about
they're
the cow
filthy.
and the
They're
horse.
filthy.
That
They're
is really
filthy.
rough. Okay.
There's a bunch of them in here. No, I went to performing arts
This is
college in
fine. So what else
California,
is this?
and all the girls there were like
Everything.
pretty
Smooth.
ballerina girls, and most of them were
I'm
white.
saying a lot of people, a bunch of
There was
people
a lot
came
of
over and said, wow,
ballerinas,
it's popped up.
and
It's
Now
hot.
you're singing like
Usually,
skinny white girls.
Everything. Anybody pay attention?
Yeah,
20 check
they're
out 5
dancers, they were dancers
check
in
out.
California.
It's one of these parties that I don't know, slides.
I became a
And then
customer.
smooth. Just pops out of the, as the butter is
I
doing,
like
right?
all women. Just to be clear,
100%. Well,
just to be clear,
Russian, I didn't see us. It pops to you, I
I
didn't
just like dancers,
Mother of she.
and so
Sure,
I just
people
like
cool,
dancers.
race
Doesn't matter.
We don't pay a
But I like dancers.
Well,
the bread.
Devin, I'll tell you this.
Steak and pie.
Congrats on your first
Over
time on
here,
stand
we
up.
have
You
a
have a hell
second.
of a cool,
Even if you say, okay, it's
energy
Star
and
Wars.
song
All of
and
a sudden,
singing
it's Star.
capability.
Usually, something
It's
is
cool that you
it's
took a
coming,
chance,
it's Star.
signed up, and got
Even
to have
someone
some
might
fun
do my sword.
tonight.
Thank you.
They should. Devin
The
Watson.
commit, the country
On
is
Twitter at
serving.
_Devin. Check
We
out
have a
his
second record
music.
of color cuts tonight
He
and
is
say it's Star.
solidified
And
with
if
Lucy
you
in the
don't know
middle.
what's going on with this water, it's tough. That's the
Junior
nice thing about it.
Benavides,
It's really
streaming on their
something
sport
that with that shot.
and Devote
A
doesn't
woman,
even
you
have
could
Twitter,
ask her,
that son of a
were
bitch.
you separate with
Dare
another man?
you, Ed?
She could admit to it.
How do people find you, Ed? Do you have a website or something?
Just music, super the whole thing, whatever. But you can't cut a piece of bread. The whole bread is the bread.
Say
The
somebody
bread has no
asks.
dye.
He can't answer you. And when I live on something, you send a person that could talk to you, could have a conversation, and ask her, or ask him. Over here, since he can't ask a piece of bread, the Mela, now we don't change the doesn't show, and because he can, that's why something starts. Let's stop over here.
And what? Does anybody ever, can someone translate?
Have a wonderful evening, a good evolve. We'll see tomorrow. If not, don't
guys,
fall
be
off.
quiet for
When I am gone, we'll be back with Hashem in a week.
America's Swift is spreading far throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. NDYsponsor.com.
A second, what's your website, Ed? Okay, what is it? At Edgeman88. Wait, how do you spell that? Is this like Spotify and ampersand and shit? Solidify?
Good morning, Rabbi. This massive numero was plus Mordechai. Hayoim. Shishu Shlishim Yoim. Shin Kamishosh boys. Yoim Akod. Boimer. Loimer. With us today, it's a big plus. We have Yosef Vernon, Berserka, to make a scene on Zvokim and Menachem.
DJAMIN. Yeah, no one's gonna call you 88. I pulled her name out of the bucket. Your next comedian goes by the name of Carl Sobel. Here we go.
It's crazy what he did. I'm not stopping now, but I don't want to go into it. He's a rocket scientist, and he dropped it to go into the swimming. Okay. It's unbelievable. New in Borough Park at Yossi.
Carl Sobel, everyone.
Yossi.
Howdy, guys.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I recently became single, and I'm kind of
Yossi, that's the... Is that the... He's not the baker. He's the baker? Yeah, Yossi's Hampshire Bakery. Yeah, that's it. Yossi Eagle.
you know, because
About the...
three relationships like music
What's
partners.
NY West Hollywood? NY Brad West Hollywood. What's the Sunday see when I'm schooling?
You're like, sweet, we're at Six Flags. You look inside, you're like,
He's a real
they have
robot.
ring toss, have roller coasters, Ferris wheel. You get inside and you realize all six of those flags are red flags.
All right. Boston Seal. Oh, before I forget, Rabbi said we have a guest
If
here.
that Ferris wheel leans really hard to the left, for sure that
And
ring toss hours.
unfortunately, someone dropped the ball somewhere, and we asked him if he wants to subscribe to the breakfast. What's your name again?
Why the fuck am I also too short for all these
You're even wearing an empty white sweatshirt. You start with a beautiful bottle of wine. It reminds me, I don't know, somebody delivered, and it came, my wife ordered a bunch of schnitzel.
Isn't it weird how
But it's this great place called Zazzi's, a nice tray, it's not cheap. And the $5 came show up with his son, and three and a half minutes later, it's gone, not a piece left. But somebody delivered a giant
easy it is
schnitzel
for
thing,
adults, a lot of children to make them feel
without a name.
comfortable?
I have no idea.
It's like in elementary school.
You got to use it well. And whoever you are, you should have gotten, but I don't know who it is. Came without a name.
Checking for gray
I heard
hairs,
somebody
but
who's going to
really,
take credit, but I'm going to ask
checking
for
for
where. What
lice.
city did it come from? It's not from the Channel. And it's not, oh, you say Yerushalayim? Oh. The boy side, the Boston Seal. Subscribe to you, the
or
Boston
at
Seal.
camp, they
Daily lunch on Gabi at the BNH satellite location. Okay, so I am going to skip. Today is the day.
thanks.
I was super surprised by some of these results. 37 entries of statuses. 30, I showed 37, probably into the 50s even. So
They always were pretty clear that they were checking for license.
Yeah,
over 6,000 people joining for the shots, not a breakfast, not a touching at Hula. over 6,000 people.
You
So
had to sign a
I
paper
really think
saying
that's a lot
So
to do
when they
with
told
people
you that they were
making
checking for
beautiful
gray hairs,
statuses.
Yeah, they
didn't
Everybody's
want
a
to scare
winner.
you.
Everybody.
did it.
This is number 5, and the people involved here are, so it goes like this.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
There are people who did
2
extremely well
months,
in
all
English,
here in Grand
and people who
Rapids.
did extremely well in Hebrew, and sometimes the combination of both. The number 1 winner did a lot better in Hebrew than he did in English, but he did not bad in English.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
guy
I
who
heard
did
there's a pretty big
tremendous in
like scene
English,
here.
but did very poorly in English because he wasn't in Hebrew. I'll talk about it in a second. But this one, they had 2.
Once would you say you've done
They did
since
2
you started
videos, so
recording
actually
months ago?
I'm only showing the Hebrew
At
one.
least once
Here you
a
go.
week.
What do you do for work?
I work at an aeronautic company.
Aeronautics.
Yeah.
What do you
Quality control, so I measure everything before it ships out.
Wow, that's a pretty big deal.
Okay. So our boys, they are here today. What's the names? I saw them somewhere. Where are they? Where? Oh, so what's your name? Mike Cooper. And you put it on status somewhere? And people came, they joined? No, you don't know. All right. So you're number 5. Number 5.
Responsibility there, huh?
Yeah.
Anyone ever die on your watch?
Number 4. This,
I mean, we do more of the aeronautics.
so
Like,
good. I couldn't believe it. This is number 4 at boys' side.
Just a moment.
turn microphones.
Number 5 is a big drop off there. You go from aeronautics to
Yeah.
אבל כמו שאתם יודעים,
His mouth is perfect.
לבנון לא
Oh.
אז אני אשמח אתכם מרחוק בציון הזה.
Okay, so that's number 4. Number 3, your boys have the $500 prize.
Microphones. This is a Shure microphone. Yeah, where Shure's one of the changes.
We'll be selling one for $500.
You give me free microphones. I can try, but
And our boys have for number 2. Number 2.
How are you doing this?
This did extremely well, both in English and in Hebrew. It fell short, but it did extremely well. Also one of my favorites.
So Carl, how old are you?
29.
29.
Birds have affection, cows have kind.
Oh yeah, for 29 I'd say. You look a little, yeah,
You seem like you're going to puke.
you look,
It's a guy by the name of Meir Saba. BB was much opposed from
you look both haggard and
Negra, the guy that did us before.
Do you teach the puke bags in airplanes? Or? No, I've just been awake since.
awake since 4:30 a.m.
That's the name of my band.
Hell yeah, we were out there as a Jonko fan. People let us go.
And for our
Crazy
number 1
waking
winner,
up
number
early.
1, one who
Yeah.
started the whole
Woo!
thing.
Yeah!
It's a
Would have been at 17.
He got a tremendous amount of number 1. Yeah, he started it. I think people like that because he started, but also he worked so hard. And then there's another
Yeah,
one.
wake up at
This
4
one,
a.m.
this one's great. He did like 5.
So, Carl, tell me, like, what do you do for fun? Why do you think it is that they seem so haggard? You look like what I feel like Matt Armour looks like right now.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's been a long week. Like, I'm on overtime, and then like this week I did I got 3 sets, so it's like getting home at 11:30, getting up at 4:30.
You look like the Wahlberg brother that was just like
Down the base. See, I was told I looked like the fourth Franco brother. Like this is also true. Yeah.
No, you don't look like one of the Franco brothers.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No,
Whoever told you that was drunk and wrong.
she was Franco.
Alpha Franco.
The Stanko brother.
$2,000 now.
Yeah, Carl, you look like you've been up for days.
One of my favorites.
Just fucking getting rid of
top three
stocks.
is Disney Plus. It
You look like a
Cooling not only changed my life, it ended my life. The cow is a great line, and many people voted for him in the English, but in Hebrew they didn't have the line. So Yishmael, you did a great job. I'm sure people came to learn Torah because of you. As a bonus, I'm adding
guy that
two
owns
more
half of
prizes,
Tesla.
$200 each. For the whole
Right
thing.
after Elon goes on Joe Rogan. Just like, what the
So, raise our check.
Yeah. You look like the only guy.
Did he really? It's fast to share that money. Why did somebody send this in? A chamar that's machmer.
Timberlake from the Saw movies.
Okay. Serious argument, the Fuas had one of the Vishnits. From Dushas Murder, the scroll, Ben Leah, to Mushlema. Serious argument in honor of Avadia.
Carl, tell us some things about you. What do you do for like fun?
I like to rock climb. I'm doing a rock climb.
Muriel Stein, in honor of Shabbat Sher Brothers of Ricky Stein, Yosef Hellman, Matzko for the parents, Shlomo Matthew Stein, and Bobby Stein. The boys, I want to say, tremendous
Yeah.
Well, just
Rabbi leader.
so
I saw
happens
walking, I don't
rock
know where.
climbing
We'll
all
see
over
if
us.
taking it.
Let's get it out here.
So, welcome back. The man who wears tefillin during shear, everybody knows him, sits on the left side. He's been away. Some,
Honestly, I'm really bored. I just rock climb and I try to do as many.
Before Shlema, welcome back. Official edition of Everyone Shots, the Sefton, 7 Yao Shola. Benedict family.
Yeah, so you're always between them, bro. Just always rock climbing, working. Yes, thank you.
Show sponsors David Salmon and Sefton. David Salmon, dedicated memory of a memorial small Baruch Ben, the kind of good to from the drop off. The foundation graphics with supporting and the alliance. And also good to support him. Thank you to Betty. Anonymous, but William von Schlemer and Arika Song, Kalea Basesta, Yomin and Ella Rosenthal, Reels, this Simcha. Among these sponsors are you, Simon, the von Schlemer, Mary, Baruch, and Miriam, Yomin and Ella Rosenthal, Carnosa Shefa. Weekly sponsors, Moishe, Ruki, Marcus, supporting the learning Spanish, von Schlemer, Horav, Yaakov, Berulo, Yidishmas, or Chaim, Gedali, and Yeshua, Zelig and Zeitman families, Mazukov, Zelig. 15 and Hunter Zeitman 14 under 500 halfway to MDY 1K status. Unified. Lili Nishma, Shingle, Basra, Nikhil, Mefel, Shalom, Lag Boimer, the outside. Daily sponsors, Biggest Bird, Pinchas, one of the big Shimi Hashems that we have in the Sheer. How do you call him? Phil, aka Pinchas, aka Phil, Pinchas Bird family, the memory of Walker Bird. Mordecai and Nathan, the field, and Rock. Anonymous, the memory of Ben Pinnacle Greenwald. His yours was yesterday, 20th of the year. Whose father? Oh! Wow, back, what a kiss from Hashem. Oh, you mean, is the yard sale was yesterday? You down to the almond and all? Not here. Yeah, where's the finish? Somebody sponsored it. And what? Is it with today's breakfast? It's okay, yeah, I believe it. But we like to know about it in the cheer, not the day after. And we don't like anonymous. You don't want somebody felt bad and they sponsor for you anonymous. Jamie, but the son would remember on the day. It's a friend that can. Jamie Noga Azulai, in honor of our sons, Jamie's coming on the trip. In honor of our son Shlomo Yaakov for reading the 5th paragraph of Pirkei Avot this Shabbat.
Kind of. I've done a couple competitions. This 24-hour competition I've done.
24-hour.
Yeah, it's you climb for 24 hours straight. And you try to do as many as you can. I didn't come anywhere close to winning, but I finished.
At the end of the 24 hours,
just drink a lot. I'm actually, next Wednesday I leave. I'm going to do it again next weekend.
where do they do this?
It's in Arkansas. Yeah, it's
soaked.
Yeah, I'm super soaked. It's 10, 12 hours ago. Jakey has
Hi, Mr. Claris. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for saying hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm busy working on stuff.
You can be busy. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is if the price is right. Shut up.
There's no doubt about it. This guy drives and owns a Toyota Prius.
I will say a Honda Accord. Jeremiah.
I say Subaru.
All right, Carl, what is it?
Jeep Wrangler.
Man, that is so disappointing.
Yeah, I'm
What
sorry.
do? You have to like jump up into it like a dog?
Yeah,
Like 2 feet and have to be off the ground at once?
I started to step.
Well, Carl, I mean, is stand-up something that you intend to do seriously, or you sort of look at it as like a release? What are you trying to do, be funnier around the office or something?
No, not at all. I mean, it'd be something I'd like to keep doing. I'm only 2 months in, but I'd like to just see how it goes. Keep trying it.
It's like if somebody drowned in you stand-up.
You actually look like a car. Yeah.
Why are they called gamers?
Well, Carl, keep up the good work. There you go. Just keep fucking doing it. If you want to do it, then do it. There you go.
Thanks for being on the show, man. Couple months in.
You guys having fun out there? Okay. Let's make some noise for Morgan Sterling. Here we go.
People that got whacked by a mule and they lived. They got better. They got better. The wolves lived. They got better. The Wisconsin, they lived. Not you. I was not shit. This point. But because you live in Wisconsin, you see that they
I'm a
live.
psychologist or
More
anything,
of the
but
kid road
that's definitely a sign that you're going to go to prison. So
a specific mule. I just took a snapshot from the video. It's a red mule that has white feet. It's very difficult because I'm really like one story as well as the story of so it's not a white mule. It's a red mule that has white feet, and that's why it's only that breed is very dangerous. Says tomorrow,
Well, there you go. Morgan's giving up early here. Morgan, come on. There's nothing else you have. You forgot something?
that's all I really
Just for 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, you are adorable. This is one of the first times we've ever had somebody on the show who snuck away from his parents' house to be on the show. For those of you listening, it appears this yodel boy from Walmart has made it. He's a celebrity. He's that fake singing kid that you know, the school shooter of fame. Yes.
racist actor, yes.
Wow.
That's who it is.
That's true.
That is the first one.
Y'all remember Slim? Jesus.
All right, Morgan. So let's talk about it. What's the deal? How old are you? 18 years old. Have you done stand-up comedy before?
First time ever.
First time ever. And you prepared. You said that you jerked off with a condom on. Is that true?
Absolutely not.
Right. So why would you say that? That was like 3/4 of your set. You just made up a lie. You're like, I'm gonna do stand-up comedy. Well, sort of. I'm gonna go tell a lie. And then
I think he's on a point, so hopefully he's on his way back. But apparently, what's typing is gone. So I'm coming. But feeling shopping. If anybody wants to know what happened at the end of the year, that was Shrek walking with his son, just to die.